Here is a 1-minute summary of the storyline. Fate begins with Jiang Chen, an ordinary man thrust into a world of cultivation after a sudden accident. In this unfamiliar realm, he awakens within the body of a 15-year-old youth who bears the same name, yet is scorned as trash, stripped of opportunity, and despised for his meager talent. But at that very moment, destiny unveils itself. Jiang Chen awakens the Hundredfold Training System, turning every step, every punch, every breath of tempering into boundless power. From weakness and humiliation, he shatters the shackles of limitation. In mere moments, he ascends through multiple realms of cultivation, transforming crude moves into golden-rank martial techniques, then steadily rising toward profound mastery. Those who once mocked him, Zhang Yunhong, Zhang Quan, are swiftly crushed, as Jiang Chen seizes back the coveted entry to Lingyun Martial Academy, the legacy his father sacrificed everything to secure. There, not only does he cleanse past shame, but he astonishes all by mastering alchemy at a glance, ascending instantly to first-grade alchemist, then defeating the prodigy Lin Yong to soar into the ranks of fourth-grade alchemists, leaving the world dumbfounded. Yet his footsteps never halt within the academy walls. Jiang Chen tears through every barrier, cultivating profound martial arts by merely walking, breaking realms with only a few strikes. At the 9 prefectures martial arts gathering, amid ridicule of his humble origin, he silences all by toppling peerless geniuses such as Yi Zhanzhou and Yin Kai, seizing the throne of supremacy. His path broadens further as he devours the bloodline of the true dragon, claims peerless treasures, and bows under the tutelage of Qingdi Xiaoduli, one of the most exalted immortal emperors in history. But this world holds not only glory. From the shadows emerges the ancient demon palace, weaving schemes to engulf the heavens themselves. Jiang Chen must rise against the tide, wielding the inexhaustible strength bestowed by his system, shedding blood and flame across the battlefield to shield the innocent. From a forsaken outcast, he ascends step by step into the supreme ranks, becoming an immortal emperor, one who dares confront the darkest forces, uphold the heavenly order, and carve an everlasting legend across the boundless cosmos. Chapter 1. A system that can become stronger at any time. Ding! Congratulations on your successful binding of the 100 times cultivation system. Ding! You have taken a step, and you will gain 10*100 times the experience of the basic body technique. Ding! Your basic body technique has reached the perfect state, and you have successfully advanced to the Wangpin primary body technique stream light step. Jiang Chen listened to the continuous prompt sounds in his mind with dull eyes, and his heart was like a mess. He remembered traveling on the golden summit of Mount Ma and accidentally stumbled and fell off the cliff. After waking up again, he appeared in this strange room. I actually crossed it, and it seems that a 100-fold cultivation system is attached. He just stood up and took a step, and the basic body technique reached the perfect state, and he also automatically advanced to the Wangpin primary body technique stream light step. If this is true, then this system is too awesome. Jiang Chen was surprised and uncertain, and subconsciously used the streamer step. Immediately, Jiang Chen's figure instantly turned into a streamer, flashing a few meters away. Ding! You use streamer to gain experience 20*100. Ding! Your streamer step has reached Xiaocheng. It turned out to be true. He really caught up with the traversal trend, and came across with the legendary system. It took a long time for Jiang Chen to recover from the shock. He looked up and looked at the surrounding environment, then sorted out the strange memories that came out in his mind. In my memory, this continent is called Shenwu Continent, a world respected by martial arts. Martial artists can be divided into realms such as body quenching, qi protection, kaiyuan, pill condensation, transformation, and shanhai. The former owner of this body was born in Kangshan City, Lingyun Mansion, Great Sha Kingdom. He is the only son of Zhang Wuya, one of the 3 major families in Kangshan City. However, Jiang Chen's martial arts talent was so poor that he was regarded as a waste material since he was a child. He is 15 years old this year, and his strength has always remained at the 2nd level of body tempering. Such a talent for cultivation, among the young disciples of the Jiang family, is completely at the bottom. In order to give his son a bright future, Zhang Wuya reached a deal with Lingyun Mansion's supreme ruler, Lingyun Martial Mansion. Lingyun Wufu made an exception to recruit Jiang Chen as a student, and Zhang Wuya had mysteriously disappeared since then in order to complete a task for Lingyun Wufu. Yesterday, Lingyun Wufu sent Jiang Chen a token of Lingyun Wufu as scheduled. But at this moment, Zhang Yunhong, a disciple of the Jiang family, suddenly found Jiang Chen and asked him to give up the opportunity to enter Lingyun Wufu. Jiang Chen was naturally not reconciled to his father's risk of life in exchange for the opportunity to let others go. Unbearable, he and Zhang Yunhong acted, but Zhang Yunhong was severely injured by a punch, and finally died. Zhang Yunhong, this shameless villain is really bullying. After figuring out the ins and outs of the matter, Jiang Chen was so angry that he immediately smashed his fist against the wall. Ding! You slam a punch, and you get 10*100 times the experience of basic boxing. Ding! Your basic boxing technique has reached the perfect state, and you have successfully advanced to Wangpin Junior Martial Arts Gravel Fist. Jiang Chen immediately felt that in his mind he had magically mastered a Wangpin Junior Martial Arts Gravel Fist. Grass, this hundredfold cultivation system, the bunker. He took a step, the basic body technique reached the perfect state, and he advanced to the first level of Huang Yun. He slammed a punch, and the basic fist technique reached a perfect state, and he advanced into a yellow-grade gravel fist. Jiang Chen was very excited. In the Shenwu continent, martial arts have 4 grades of heaven, earth, black and yellow, and each grade is divided into 3 grades, junior, high and high. If this continues, he only needs to take more walks and shook his fists more. Wouldn't it be a problem to upgrade these Huang Pin martial arts to heaven grade? This 100-fold cultivation system is simply an existence that can become stronger at any time. Even walking and swinging fists can gain 100 times experience. I should be able to get 100 times experience bonus when I practice now. Jiang Chen took a deep breath, suppressed the excitement in his heart, and directly crossed his legs into the cultivation state. I like the Hundredfold Training System to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. The Hundredfold Training System is upgraded to 999 in an instant. Chapter 2. Good dog don't get in the way, get out. Ding. You practice for a minute and gain 1*100 times the experience of cultivation base. Ding. You successfully broke through the triple tempering body. In an instant, Jiang Chen only felt that his body strength seemed to be several times stronger than before. Holding the grass, this hundredfold cultivation system is really awesome. He only cultivated for a few minutes, and he broke through from the body tempering double layer to the body tempering triple layer. You know, the former owner of his body has been stuck in body tempering for a year or two. Just meditation is so powerful. What will happen if I take another pill that aids in cultivation? Jiang Chen's eyes flickered slightly, and he immediately took out a powerful pill from his body and swallowed it. Strong pill, a low-level pill that can't even be regarded as a first-grade pill. Although this kind of pill has no grade, it can help the body tempering realm martial artist to practice, and it can make the body tempering realm martial artist practice twice with less effort. Ding. You took a powerful pill and gained 100*100 times the experience. Ding. You successfully broke through the body tempering 4 layers. Ding. You successfully broke through the 5-layer tempering body. Ding. You succeeded in breaking through the 6th body tempering. Jiang Chen had just swallowed a powerful pill, and before he could start practicing, a series of prompt sounds instantly shook Jiang Chen's head a little dizzy. A powerful pill that didn't even have a grade made him jump 3 levels in an instant, directly reaching the 6th level of body tempering. Among the younger generation of their Jiang family, apart from the genius Jiang Xing who has already entered Lingyun Wufu, the strongest Jiang Yunhong is only 5-tier tempering body. He now has the strength to surpass Jiang Yunhong. At this moment, Jiang Chen couldn't find a vocabulary to describe how awesome this system is. With this heaven-defying 100-fold cultivation system, even the genius of Lingyun Wufu would have to become scum in front of him. If I guess right, Jiang Yunhong will take my token today and report to Lingyun Wufu. Jiang Chen whispered to himself, a cold light flashed in his eyes. He is going out now, giving Jiang Yunhong a big surprise. What belongs to him, no one wants to censored it from him. Jiang Chen quickly stood up, opened the door and walked out of the room. However, he had just walked out of the door of the room when he was stopped by a burly man at the door. Jiang Chen looked at the burly man in front of him, and couldn't help but sternly said, Zhang Quan, what are you doing in front of this young master? Master Chen, the elder ordered you to stay in the room today, and you can't go anywhere. Zhang Quan, a burly man, looked at Jiang Chen with a genuine smile. The opposite person, although the only son of Zhang Wuya, the owner of the Jiang family, was a well-known waste material from the Jiang family, and it was a joke in the Jiang family. When Jiang Wuya was at Yang's house before, Jiang Quan might have some respect for Jiang Chen on the surface. Now, Jiang Quan didn't take this young master of waste material into his heart at all. Jiang Quan, where is my young master going? But it's not your turn to interfere. The good dog doesn't get in the way, get out of my young master. Jiang Chen's eyes were extremely cold. Grand Elder Jiang Qian is Jiang Yunhong's grandfather. Jiang Qianhei's move undoubtedly wanted to seize this opportunity to enter Lingyun Wufu for his grandson. Maybe Jiang Yunhong shot him last night, it was Jiang Qian, an old thing who instructed him behind. Hearing this waste material, Jiang Chen actually compared him to a dog, and Jiang Quan's face suddenly became a little unsightly. Master Chen, please be careful when you speak. This is the great elder. Snapped. However, Jiang Quan was only halfway through, and Jiang Chen raised his hand and slapped Jiang Quan in the face. Ding. You slapped the face and gained 10*100 experience. Ding. Your basic palm technique has reached perfection, and you have successfully advanced to Huang Pin's primary martial skill, breaking wind palm. I like the Hundredfold Training System to upgrade to 999 in an instant, please collect it. The Hundredfold Training System is upgraded to 999 in an instant, and the literature update is the fastest. Chapter 3. You are not qualified to take my things. The sudden sound of a reminder in his mind made Jiang Chen very happy. This feeling is just one word, cool. He slapped the guy in front of him and got a new martial skill. In this world, who can be more powerful than yourself? Jiang Quan touched his hot face, his eyes suddenly showed an unbelievable look. He didn't expect that this waste of the Jiang family would dare to do something to him. He didn't even expect that he, a body-tempering quadruple warrior, could not react, so he was slapped in the face by this body-tempering double waste material. Jiang Quan was full of anger. He just heard him shout and rushed towards Jiang Chen. There is only one thought in his mind now, which is to slap the waste material that dared to slap him severely. Jiang Quan blasted out with a punch, full of strength, and a strong wind rang. However, Jiang Chen stood with his hand in his hand, looking calmly at the fist that was rapidly expanding in his pupils. It wasn't until Jiang Quan's fist appeared less than 3 feet away from his door that he slowly extended 2 fingers. 2 fingers of Jiang Chen clamped Jiang Quan's wrist impartially. That situation is like an understatement, like a leaf. How is this possible? Jiang Quan was shocked. His punch was so easily blocked by this body-tempering double waste material. Before Jiang Quan had time to recover from the shock, Jiang Chen slapped his face again. Son of a bitch. Jiang Quan only felt that his whole person was going crazy. He spit out the blood in his mouth suddenly, let out an angry low growl in his throat, and then blasted Jiang Chen with his full force. I can't help myself. Jiang Chen snorted disdainfully. His figure was not moving, and he directly cast a gravel fist against Jiang Quan. In an instant, Jiang Quan's figure suddenly fell several meters away like a broken kite, and his whole body was dead and alive. Ding. You cast stone fist and gained 20*100 experience. Ding. Your gravel fist has reached the stage of Xiaocheng. Jiang Quan was knocked out with a punch, and Jiang Chen strode out to the outside under the system's pleasing sound. Ding. You took a step and gained experience 10*100. Every step Jiang Chen took, Lu Yunbu gained a lot of experience points. When Jiang Chen walked to the edge of Yang's inner courtyard square, in just a few minutes, Lu Yunbu had reached the perfect state. Ding. Your Huang rank primary body technique Luyun step has reached the perfect state, and you have successfully advanced to the Huang rank intermediate body technique meteor step. This is the advanced level of Huang Pin intermediate. Jiang Chen was amazed. This way he would have 100 times more experience in walking. I am afraid that it won't take long for his body to be promoted to a profound grade. Metaphysical martial arts, this is extremely rare. Even their Jiang family only possesses the only martial arts of the basalt class, which is regarded as the treasure of the Jiang family. Grandpa, don't worry, after I go to Lingyun Wufu, I will definitely practice hard and will never let you down. At this moment, a voice that made Jiang Chen very familiar suddenly came from the center of the square. Jiang Chen followed the voice and looked over and saw Jiang Yunhong Yushu standing in the middle of the square facing the wind, saying goodbye to Jiang Qian, the elder of the Jiang family. Around the square, many Yang's disciples looked at Jiang Yunhong with a look of envy. Jiang Chen's face became cold, and he strode towards the center of the square. At the same time, his cold voice floated slowly in the midair of the square. Jiang Yunhong, this opportunity to enter Lingyun Wufu was bought by my father at the risk of his life. You are not qualified to take away what belongs to me. Chapter 4. Get out and fight me. Jiang Chen's cold voice caused countless eyes in the square to converge on him. Hey, isn't this the young master of our Jiang family? What is he doing here? I heard that Zhang Yunhong's chance to go to Lingyun Wufu was bought by the patriarch at any cost for this young master of waste materials. Could it be that this young master of waste materials came for this matter? Hey, can he still take this opportunity back? That is, now that the patriarch is not in Yang's family, but the family elder has the final say, how could he give this kind of opportunity to this waste material? Looking at Jiang Chen who appeared in the square, many Jiang family disciples couldn't help showing a mocking look. The sudden appearance of Jiang Chen also changed the expressions of Jiang Qian and Jiang Yunhong. Jiang Chen, don't you want to talk nonsense here? I admit that this quota for entering Lingyun Wufu mansion was exchanged for our Jiang family by the patriarch. Although you are the only son of the patriarch, you are a natural waste material. You are still in the second stage of body tempering. What qualifications do you have to get this opportunity to enter Lingyun Wufu? Jiang Yunhong stared at Jiang Chen with disdain, sneered in a real way. 3 months ago, Jiang Yunhong failed in the freshman assessment of Lingyun Wufu. At the age of 16, he has no chance to participate in the assessment of Lingyun Wufu again. And this place in front of him was his only chance to enter Lingyun Wufu's practice. In any case, Jiang Yunhong would never let the trash in front of him spoil his good deeds. I'm not qualified. You, who didn't even pass the assessment of Lingyun Wufu, don't seem to be much better than me, right? Regarding Jiang Yunhong's disdainful sarcasm, Jiang Chen didn't bother at all, and directly retorted. When Jiang Yunhong heard this, his face instantly became extremely gloomy. Daxia Kingdom is vast and boundless, divided into 9 prefectures, and each prefecture has established Wufu. Wufu is not only responsible for supervising the place of a government, but also for recruiting students and cultivating talents for Daxia. And Lingyun Wufu is the holy place of cultivation that all martial cultivators in Lingyunfu dream of. Lingyun Wufu's assessment is extremely strict, and it can be said to be one of 1,000. 3 months ago, during the assessment of Lingyun Wufu, Jiang Yunhong was careless and missed the opportunity to enter Lingyun Wufu. Now that the scars of Jiang Chen were exposed in public, Jiang Yunhong's eyes couldn't help flashing an expression of anger. Jiang Chen, even if I fail the assessment of Lingyun Wufu, how can I be better than the waste that you have stayed in the body tempering double layer for 2 years? How precious is the quota to enter Lingyun Wufu? For the future of the family, this quota is naturally given to the most promising young disciples in the family. Jiang Chen, don't say that I didn't give you a chance. As long as you can defeat me, I promise to give this place to Lingyun Wufu with both hands. It's fair to say what you said, a bit like someone said it. Jiang Chen cast a faint glance at Jiang Yunhong, and before Jiang Yunhong became angry, he raised his head and looked at Jiang Qian. Elder, what do you mean? The opportunity to enter Lingyun Wufu is naturally given to the Jiang family's most potential junior. Jiang Qian frowned slightly, although he felt something was wrong in his heart, he nodded. Among the younger generation of the Jiang family, there is more potential than Jiang Yunhong to enter Lingyun Wufu, and the rest is nothing to worry about. And this Jiang family's famous waste material is even less likely to pose any threat to Jiang Yunhong. The great elder always considers the family. Jiang Chen admires it, if so. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth was slightly curved, and he directly raised his hand and hooked his finger at Jiang Yunhong. Jiang Yunhong, get out and fight with me. Chapter 5. Not as good as waste materials. Jiang Chen's faint voice caused an uproar in the square. Everyone's eyes widened, as if he had seen a ghost. They all showed incredible shock in their eyes looking at Jiang Chen. Hold the grass, I am not mistaken. Jiang Chen actually challenged Jiang Yunhong. Jiang Yunhong has broken through the 5th level of body tempering 3 months ago. This waste material with the strength of the 2nd level of body tempering has been delusional to challenge Jiang Yunhong. This rubbish, 80% of it is a brain cramp, and it is actually sent to the door to find death. You really want to fight me? Jiang Yunhong looked at Jiang Chen's provocative gesture, and it took a long time before he recovered from his consternation. Obviously, Jiang Yunhong did not expect that this waste material of the Jiang family would dare to challenge him. Last night, he punched the waste material like a dead dog. It was only one night, who gave him the courage to challenge himself. Jiang Yunhong, stop talking nonsense and do it. Jiang Chen smiled coldly. My Jiang Chen's things can't be snatched from me by any cat or dog. A mere rubbish, dare to be arrogant in front of me. Since you are looking for death by yourself, then I will fulfill you. After being humiliated by Jiang Chen, Jiang Yunhong only felt a raging anger burning in his heart. He shouted angrily, and slammed forward, punching Jiang Chen on the head. Seeing Jiang Yunhong who fisted at Jiang Chen, many of the Jiang family disciples in the square couldn't help showing a look of pity. The difference between the double body tempering layer and the body tempering layer 5 is not even a star. They could almost foresee how miserable Jiang Chen would end up under Jiang Yunhong's punch. Jiang Chen's expression was indifferent, his streamer started instantly, just a flash, easily avoiding Jiang Yunhong's fist. I wiped this waste material away. At this scene, many of the Jiang family disciples were stunned, and their eyes almost fell off. Okay, Jiang Yunhong couldn't help being surprised when he saw that his punch was missed. Coincidence. This must be a coincidence. Your punch is flashy and too slow. At your level, it is no wonder that Lingyun Wufu rejected you. But just when Jiang Yunhong thought this was a coincidence, Jiang Chen's playful voice rang in his ears. Asshole! Jiang Yunhong's complexion instantly became extremely hideous. With a roar of anger, he urged his entire body, and attacked Jiang Chen with a fist as fast as lightning. This time, Jiang Chen didn't move his figure, and with a light wave of his palm, Jiang Yunhong's fist was blocked. The speed of this punch is okay, but the strength is too weak. Didn't you say that I am a waste material, but you seem to be inferior to mine? Looking at Jiang Yunhong's face near Chi, Jiang Chen couldn't help but smile contemptuously. You are not as good as waste materials. What qualifications do you have to enter Lingyun Wufu? You. This is impossible. Jiang Yunhong looked at Jiang Chen incredulously, shocked to the extreme. This waste material unexpectedly blocked his fist so easily. If the first punch was because of his carelessness, Jiang Chen happened to block it. But this second punch, he has almost used all his strength. What made Jiang Yunhong want to vomit blood the most was that this waste was still pointing to his moves when he easily took his fist. His martial arts talent of Jiang Yunhong is one of the best among the previous generations of the Jiang family. When is it the turn of the Jiang family's waste material to point him? Huang Pin Elementary Martial Arts, Tiger Howl Fist. An angry Jiang Yunhong screamed, with a fierce energy on his fist, and exploded at Jiang Chen like a tiger rushing for food. Chapter 6. If you don't call it, it's a blockbuster. Huang Pin's Elementary Martial Arts Hushaochuan, Jiang Yunhong is finally going to be true. It is said that Jiang Yunhong's Tiger Howl Fist has been cultivated to the Xiaocheng realm, and with his five-fold strength in tempering his body, he can use the Tiger Howl Fist. This time Jiang Chen may be miserable. This waste material is self-righteous thinking that it has blocked Jiang Yunhong's two tricks, and even dared to provoke Jiang Yunhong. It's just death. Seeing Jiang Yunhong, who was blasting Jiang Chen with all his strength, pitying and mocking voices instantly resounded around the square. Little bastard, die for me. Jiang Yunhong stared at Jiang Chen ferociously, his eyes also flashed with a crazy look. Jiang Wuya, the head of the Jiang family, exchanged this place, but he was the only chance to enter Lingyun Wufu. Who dares to stop him? Don't blame him for being rude. Jiang Chen's expression was indifferent, his fist suddenly clenched, and a burst of vigor that drove the mountain and cracked rocks instantly gathered on his fist. Huang Pin Junior Martial Arts, Stone Fist. Jiang Chen let out a low drink, and slammed Jiang Yunhong's fist together. Boom. The fists of the two collided fiercely under the gaze of countless eyes. Immediately, a figure screamed and flew upside down, and fell a few feet away. Now Jiang Chen may have to peel off his skin without dying. Looking at the screaming figure flying upside down, many Jiang family disciples in the square couldn't help shaking their heads. A body-tempered double-layer waste material unexpectedly wanted to challenge the body-tempered 5-layer Jiang Yunhong. Isn't this sent to the door to die? However, when they saw the lying figure on the ground, they were all dumbfounded. The figure that fell to the ground embarrassingly was not Jiang Chen. Hold the grass, I'm so dazzled. The person who was blasted out is actually Jiang Yunhong. You are not dizzy. Jiang Chen defeated Jiang Yunhong, and he blasted Jiang Yunhong into the air with one punch. This is too incredible. Jiang Chen is a well-known waste material of our Jiang family. His strength has always been at the second level of body tempering. How can he defeat the 5th level of body tempering Zhang Yunhong? Zhang Yunhong can be regarded as stealing chicken and losing rice. We, the young master of the Jiang family, really don't say anything, it's a blockbuster. On the square, the Jiang family disciples all around were unable to recover from the shock for a long time. They originally thought that Jiang Chen would undoubtedly lose in Zhang Yunhong's hands, but they were surprised by the result. Jiang Chen not only won, but also severely injured Zhang Yunhong with such a clean punch. Is Jiang Chen in front of him really a waste material from the Jiang family they know? Isn't this child staying in the body tempering 2nd layer? How can he have such strength? Jiang Qian also looked at this scene in shock. Jiang Chen, the well-known young master of the Jiang family. For this waste material, Jiang Wuya has not spent much effort in the past 2 years. However, Jiang Chen's cultivation still hasn't made much progress, and he has been stuck in the body-quenching double layer. Just last night, Zhang Yunhong injured Jiang Chen with a punch and snatched Lingyun Wufu's token from Jiang Chen. Why has it only been a night? This kid is like a new person. In one night, from the waste material of body tempering double layer, she transformed into a genius who could defeat body tempering 5 layer. How is this possible? Just when Zhang Qianhei's heart was shocked, Jiang Chen slowly walked to Zhang Yunhong under the gaze of everyone. He looked down at Zhang Yunhong condescendingly, and his faint voice instantly resounded in everyone's ears. Zhang Yunhong, you lose, hand over the tokens of Lingyun Wufu. Chapter 7. Walking out of the Xuanpin body technique. No, I didn't lose, how could I lose to you this Zhang crap? Zhang Yunhong vomited a few mouthfuls of blood with a pale face. He looked crazy, obviously unable to accept the facts before him. He snarled with a sullen expression, turned over and got up from the ground, waved his fist and rushed towards Jiang Chen. Toast and not eat fine wine. A cold light flashed in Jiang Chen's eyes, and his fist suddenly clenched involuntarily. It's just that Jiang Chen didn't have time to shoot. A ghostly figure fell from the sky and appeared directly in front of him. Looking at Jiang Qian who appeared in front of him, Jiang Chen's eyes narrowed, and he sneered, "What, the dignified Jiang family elder, is he going to turn his back? Jiang Chen, you really surprised me." Jiang Qian took a deep look at Jiang Chen, then looked back at Zhang Yunhong, give him the token of Lingyun Wufu. Although Jiang Qian wanted to give his grandson the opportunity to enter Lingyun Wufu, he couldn't tolerate it now. If Jiang Chen is still the double-strength Jiang family trash, now Jiang Chen has shown the potential to surpass Zhang Yunhong. If he suppresses Jiang Chen too much, I am afraid that many people in the Jiang family will jump out and oppose him. No, Grandpa, I haven't lost yet, I can definitely beat him. Zhang Yunhong's complexion turned red. Zhang Yunhong has always been a genius disciple of the Jiang family, how could he lose to this Jiang family trash? Enough. If you lose, you lose. Don't embarrass me here. Zhang Qianhei's face sank, and he shouted sharply, "Give him the token of Lingyun Wufu, don't you listen to what I said." Seeing his grandfather's anger, Zhang Yunhong had to take out the token of Lingyun Wufu with a look of unwillingness. Jiang Chen snatched the token from Zhang Yunhong's hand, and then walked out towards the gate of Yang's house in full view. The tokens of Lingyun Wufu were already in hand, and Jiang Chen planned to report directly to Lingyun Wufu. He treated countless Jiang family disciples today and grabbed the opportunity to enter Lingyun Wufu. If they continue to stay at Yang's house, who knows whether Jiang Qian and Zhang Yunhong will confuse him in secret. Only when he entered Lingyun Wufu did Jiang Qian dare not do anything to him. Lingyun Wufu Mansion is located in Lingyun City in the center of Lingyun Mansion, not far from Kangshan City. After walking on foot for a long time, Jiang Chen came to Lingyun Wufu. Ding! Your Huang rank high-level body technique flowing cloud step has reached completion, and you have successfully promoted to the profound rank primary body technique flowing light phantom step. Finally advanced to a profound grade. Listening to the prompt sound that suddenly sounded in his mind, Jiang Chen was immediately overjoyed. From Yang's family to Lingyun Wufu, he has been continuously gaining experience of body skills. With the increase of the 100-fold cultivation system, his intermediate Huang rank body technique meteor step was promoted to Huang rank advanced Luyun step on the way. Now Luyunbu is finally complete, and he has successfully advanced to the mysterious stage body technique in the streamer phantom step. Just by walking, he walked out of a mysterious body technique. Xuanpin martial arts are powerful, but the number is scarce, and it is very difficult to cultivate. In the body tempering realm, one can successfully cultivate a profound martial art, even in Lingyun Wufu, that is an extremely rare genius student. With Jiang Chen's strength at the 6th level of body tempering, if he casts his streamer phantom step, his speed is almost comparable to that of an ordinary body tempering 8-fold or even 9-fold martial artist. The power of Xuanpin martial arts is so powerful. Oh, isn't this Jiang Chen, the waste material of the Jiang family? It seems that your waste really relied on your father to get you a place to enter Lingyun Wufu. Just as Jiang Chen was immersed in the joy of advanced physical skills, a sneered voice suddenly rang in his ears. Chapter 8. It's Just Death. Jiang Chen was taken aback for a moment. He followed the voice and saw a handsome young man in gorgeous clothes slowly walking out of Lingyun Wufu. Lin Yang. Jiang Chen is no stranger to this young man who suddenly walked towards him. Lin Yang, one of the 3 major families in Kangshan City, a direct disciple of the Lin family. Like him, this guy is also the most famous young master in the family. Because of this, the two have always looked at each other not so pleasingly, and fights have never happened before. It's just that Lin Yang is much luckier than him, because this guy has a very good genius brother. In Lingyun Wufu, it is said that as long as the students who can be on the inner Fu Lingyun list, they can get the privilege of recommending one person to enter Lingyun Wufu for free. Lin Yang was therefore qualified to enter Lingyun Wufu. Jiang Chen just glanced at Lin Yang lightly, ignored Lin Yang's intention at all, and walked directly beside Lin Yang. If you change from the past, Jiang Chen might have to compete with Lin Yang. Now that he has a hundredfold cultivation system, he is no longer what he used to be, so how can he take this guy to his heart? Jiang Chen, please stop me. When Lin Yang saw Jiang Chen ignoring his existence, his face suddenly became uncontrollable. He shouted angrily and hurriedly stopped in front of Jiang Chen. Lin Yang, you only relied on your brother to enter Lingyun Wufu. Don't show off your so-called superiority in front of me. Jiang Chen stared coldly at Lin Yang, who was blocked in front of him. Leave me aside, I am not interested in wasting time with you. Jiang Chen, do you think I am the same me? Lin Yang stared at Jiang Chen with a sneer on his face. Since his brother Lin Yu was on the Lingyun list 6 months ago, he has entered the Lingyun martial mansion. In Lingyun Wufu, the martial arts sacred place, even if Lin Yang had poor talent, with the help of his elder brother, he forcibly went from the double body tempering to the 4th level. Now that Jiang Chen dare not put him in his eyes, how can Lin Yang not be angry? The confrontation between Jiang Chen and Lin Yang also quickly attracted the attention of some Lingyun Wufu students. They all surrounded them with the intention of watching the excitement. Isn't this Lin Yang? This guy is bullying people again. No way, who has a great brother in the family? How many people in Lingyun Wufu dare not give him face? Who is on the other side, who is so short-sighted, and has to struggle with Lin Yang? His name is Jiang Chen, and he comes from Kangshan City like Lin Yang. He is a double-strength waste material. It is said that his father spent a lot of effort before letting him enter Lingyun Wufu. Tisk tusk, I have also heard of this waste material. He actually has the courage to struggle with Lin Yang. This is simply a death. Yeah, not to mention that Lin Yang has a powerful brother who supports him. He also has the strength of the body tempering quadruple. Isn't it a piece of cake to bully a body tempering double waste? Hearing the rumbling voices around, Lin Yang couldn't help but show a trace of triumph on his face. Jiang Chen, you, a body tempering double waste, dare to be arrogant in front of me. If you are more acquainted, you can obediently kneel in front of me and beg me for mercy. This son can still ignore you. Otherwise, do you believe this young man beat you up without even knowing your mother? Before entering Lingyun Wufu mansion, Jiang Chen had never dealt with him and even made him embarrassed in public several times. Now that he has the opportunity to clean up Jiang Chen, how could Lin Yang be polite to Jiang Chen? I do not believe. Jiang Chen expressionlessly. You want to do it, even if you do it. But I promise, the person who was beaten so hard that even mom didn't know it was definitely you. Chapter 9. You hit me, even if I lose. I wiped. What this kid said just now, I heard it right. Tisk tusk. This body-tempered double-layer waste material, who gave him the courage to pretend to be here? A person who has the ability to pretend to be forceful is awesome. A person who is not capable of pretending to be forceful is purely a fool. I think this is a typical fool. Good, very good. Lin Yang smiled angrily. He stared at Jiang Chen sharply. If you have a seed, you can compete with me in the ring. If it hadn't been for Lingyun Wufu's prohibition on private fights, he might not be able to help but rush up right now, pressing Jiang Chen to the ground and beating wildly. Jiang Chen sneered in his heart. He didn't want to care about this guy, but this kid had to take the initiative to send him to the door to slap him. That being the case, he will fulfill this guy. You want to compete with me, I have no problem. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth made a slight arc. However, since you are going to fight, you have to bet. Lin Yang was overjoyed immediately. He didn't expect Jiang Chen not only to agree, but also to bet against him. Since this kid took the initiative to send it to the door, he must make Jiang Chen pay a censored price for it. This is a body tempering pill. If you win, it is yours. If you lose, then you lose me one, how about? Lin Yang was afraid that Jiang Chen would repent, so he stretched out his hand and took out a jade bottle from his arms. Hold the grass, it would be nice to have a great brother, and I took out treasures like body tempering pill at hand. Lin Yang is really willing to take out a body tempering pill as a bet. Nonsense, body tempering 4 times beats body tempering 2 times, the fool knows he won't lose, and I'm willing to pay for it. I'm going. Didn't he make it clear that he was going to pit Jiang Chen a body tempering pill? Jiang Chen, an idiot, even stupidly sent it to the door. Not only did Jiang Chen remain unaffected by the hot and cold ridicule around him, he showed a smile of conspiracy. Well, this fight, I agree. Body tempering pill, a first-grade medicine, can greatly enhance the strength of body tempering realm martial artist. Even a body tempering pill with the most common quality is worth tens of thousands of gold coins. The effect of this pill was many times stronger than the powerful pill he took last time. With this one, coupled with the bonus of a hundredfold training system, his strength can explode again. Lin Yang had already delivered the treasure to the door, and Jiang Chen had no reason not to accept it. I was dizzy, but I actually agreed. I'm afraid this guy is crazy, right? Seeing that Jiang Chen actually agreed to the fight, the audience around him was speechless to the extreme. A body-tempered double-waist material actually promised to compete with a body-tempered quadruple person. Isn't this what a beating? You said that if you look for a beating, you have to give it a body-tempering pill. How stupid is this to make such a choice? Since you agree, let's go to the ring. When Lin Yang heard that Jiang Chen actually agreed, he was so happy that he couldn't wait to say. Beat Jiang Chen and get a body-tempering pill worth 10,000 gold. There is nothing more exciting than this. Jiang Chen smiled slightly. Don't be so troublesome, let's start here. Jiang Chen, what do you mean? You will be expelled from Lingyun Wufu for a private fight. Lin Yang's face sank slightly, and he said sarcastically, if you dare not compare, just say it clearly. I didn't say not to compare with you, why are you so excited? We don't fight, just compare the body skills. Jiang Chen stretched out a finger towards Lin Yang. I don't make a move. Within 10 strokes, if you can touch me, even if I lose. Chapter 10. Typical pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger. Haha, it's so funny, a body tempering double slag, dare to say this to the body tempering quadruple. This guy is also a talent, even at this time he dared to pretend to be here. Tisk tisk, 10 more tricks, I think one trick can tell the winner. At this moment, these students of Lingyun Wufu had to admire Jiang Chen in their hearts. This kid Nima is too able to pretend. Jiang Chen, I didn't expect to see you in a few months, you are still so arrogant. You have to compare the body law, then compare the body law. Soon I will let you know that you now have no right to be arrogant in front of me. Lin Yang stared at Jiang Chen with cold eyes, and a sullen smile appeared on his face for an instant. This time, he wants to find all the humiliation he has suffered. This time, he will definitely slam Jiang Chen under his feet. Are you talking too much nonsense? Jiang Chen stood with his hands in his hands, his expression calm and calm. Do it, I still said that, if you can touch me, even if I lose. Just pretend, I see when you can pretend. Lin Yang snorted coldly in his heart, and when he moved, he reached out and grabbed Jiang Chen's shoulder. However, he had just rushed in front of Jiang Chen, but suddenly felt a flower in front of him. Jiang Chen disappeared in front of him. When he recovered, he discovered that Jiang Chen had appeared 3 meters away to his left. Why is this waste so fast? Seeing Jiang Chen's speed, Lin Yang's temples couldn't help but jump slightly. But at this moment, he didn't have time to think about it, and directly speeded up and chased Jiang Chen. But before his claws arrived, Jiang Chen's figure disappeared again. After 2 consecutive attacks, he did not even touch the corner of Jiang Chen's clothes. This is impossible. Lin Yang's face was pale, and an unbelievable low growl came from his throat, and the whole person rushed towards Jiang Chen as if going crazy. He didn't believe that, with the strength of his body tempering 4 layers, he couldn't catch up with Jiang Chen's body tempering 2 layers of waste. Facing Lin Yang's crazy pursuit, Jiang Chen displayed the phantom step of the stream, like a walk in the garden. From beginning to end, Lin Yang didn't even touch a single hair on Jiang Chen. I'm rubbing, Jiang Chen's speed is too fast, isn't this the speed possessed by the body tempering duo waste material? What kind of secondary body tempering waste material? His strength is stronger than Lin Yang, and he has cultivated a kind of advanced body technique. This kind of body technique is no better than the Wangpin advanced body that I have seen by a disciple of the inner government. Bad luck, I'm going. Have you even successfully practiced Huang Pin's advanced body technique? Where is this waste? This is a genius. Seeing Jiang Chen playing with Lin Yang as a monkey in the field, everyone was stunned. A powerful person who has also practiced Huang Pin high-level physique actually disguised himself as a second-tier body tempering waste material. A genius who can obviously enter Lingyun Wufu with his strength, but has to go through the back door. What is pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger? This Nima is a typical pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger. Lin Yang tried his best to chase Jiang Chen frantically. Unconsciously, the 10 tricks passed quickly. Looking at Jiang Chen, who had been keeping a distance of 2 or 3 meters from him from beginning to end, Lin Yang almost burst into flames in his eyes. He knew that he was fooled by Jiang Chen again this time. Lin Yang, the 10 tricks are over, I would like to bet and lose, hand over the body tempering pill. Jiang Chen ignored Lin Yang's fire-breathing gaze, put his hands on his chest, and said jokingly, Jiang Chen, you wait for me, we will never finish this matter. Lin Yang threw the body tempering pill to Jiang Chen with a gloomy expression, said something viciously to Jiang Chen, then quickly turned and left. Chapter 11. Take a look at the teacher's alchemy, and be promoted to a first-grade alchemist. Jiang Chen entered Lingyun Wufu and soon had a general understanding of Lingyun Wufu. Lingyun Wufu is divided into internal and external. The inner palace is a place for the inner palace students and the core students on the Lingyun list to practice. The outer palace is the gathering place for students from the outer palace. The foreign students are divided into 3 levels: bronze, silver, and gold. The golden students in the golden class are all foreign students with outstanding talents, and they are all talents chosen from 100 miles. Although the silver students in the silver class are not as good as the gold students, they are all admitted to the martial arts by their strength, and their talents are not bad. As for the bronze students in the bronze class, they relied on various channels to enter Lingyun Wufu through the back door. Jiang Chen is naturally the most unwelcome bronze student in Lingyun Wufu. Brother Jiang Chen, our bronze class has an alchemy class this afternoon. Are you interested in seeing it? When Jiang Chen checked the information and learned about Lingyun Wufu, a fat boy suddenly walked towards Jiang Chen. The fat man was named Tang Sheng, Jiang Chen's roommate in Lingyun Wufu. Jiang Chen was able to quickly settle down in Lingyun Wufu, thanks to Tang Sheng's help. Alchemy class. Jiang Chen suddenly became interested. Since there is an alchemy class, let's go and check it out. The two came to the bronze class classroom, which was already full of nearly 100 bronze students. Including Lin Yang, who lost to Jiang Chen in the morning with a body tempering pill, was among them. Jiang Chen, you also come to the alchemy class, do you know what is called alchemy? Lin Yang looked at Jiang Chen who walked into the classroom, and suddenly sneered with disdain. Even if I don't understand, I am better than you. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth turned up slightly. If you are not convinced, you can get a body tempering pill. I don't mind having another bet with you. When Lin Yang heard Jiang Chen mention the body tempering pill, his face suddenly became unsightly. He snorted and sat on the seat without saying a word. Grass the grass, who is that kid? Eat the leopard gall. It actually let Lin Yang eat it. His name is Jiang Chen, a newcomer. It is said that he had a gambling fight with Lin Yang in the morning and he also won a body tempering pill. Wipe, this is too awesome. At this moment, a beautiful tutor who was about 20 years old walked in from outside the classroom. The classroom became silent for an instant, and the needles were almost audible. Alchemist is a respected profession. And the beautiful tutor Su Lingshang in front of him was once a famous alchemy genius in Lingyun Wufu. Now, Su Lingshang is already a third-rank alchemist. With such an identity, even in the entire Lingyun Wufu, few people dared to disrespect her. Su Lingshang stepped onto the podium, her beautiful eyes swept across the classroom, and a sweet voice slowly sounded. Dear students, you have entered Lingyun Wufu and have been exposed to alchemy for a while. In today's class, I will personally demonstrate alchemy for you. As Su Lingshang said, as soon as he moved his palm, a pill furnace with a height of 1 foot appeared on the platform, as well as many medicinal materials for alchemy. Today I demonstrated for you to refine a powerful pill that has no grade. In alchemy, first raise the temperature of the furnace so that the alchemy furnace is evenly heated. Then put the medicinal materials needed for alchemy in order, and when the alchemy is formed, the alchemy can be condensed. Su Lingshang was making alchemy while talking. The whole process was like flowing water. In just a few minutes, a pot of powerful pill was refined by Su Lingshang. Ding, you watch the third-rank alchemist refine the powerful pill and gain 100*100 experience. Ding, you successfully promoted to a first-rank alchemist. A familiar voice suddenly rang in Jiang Chen's ear, and Jiang Chen only felt countless alchemy knowledge pouring into his mind. He glanced at his teacher's alchemy, and he was directly promoted to a first-rank alchemist. This 100-fold cultivation system is really not the most awesome, only more awesome. Chapter 12. You can't, it doesn't mean I can't. After Su Lingshang demonstrated alchemy, she raised her head and looked at the group of bronze students below. Students, I have already demonstrated the steps of alchemy. Anyone who is willing to come up and try. If anyone can make a powerful pill, I can apply to Wufu and be promoted to a silver student. When Su Lingshang said this, the classroom instantly exploded. Grass, fortunately I have studied alchemy knowledge seriously during this time. Haha, I am hopeful that I will be promoted to a silver student. Some students who earnestly learned the knowledge of alchemy were so excited at this moment, as if they were beaten with blood. And those students who didn't take alchemy seriously at all, they regretted it. Lingyun Wufu's students have strict levels, and the resources they enjoy are also very different. Their bronze students all came in through the back door. Under normal circumstances, it is almost impossible to be promoted to a student with white eyes. Su Lingshang's move simply opened a shortcut for them to promote silver students. I'll try. Soon, the first student stood up and walked onto the platform. This guy looked confident, but when he was actually up and running, he got messed up and quickly failed. The few students who came on stage immediately ended in failure. Even Lin Yong went up and tried it, but because the heat hadn't been mastered, he fried the stove directly. Who else wants to come up and try? Seeing that all the students who came up failed, Su Lingshang was also disappointed. Su Lingshang was actually a bronze student back then. After entering Lingyun Wufu, Su Lingshang gradually showed his pill refining talent and became a pill refining genius. For the bronze students, Su Lingshang has a special feeling. She is also happy to discover talents from bronze students. It's just that the bronze students in this class really don't have anyone who can get into her law. Jiang Chen looked around and found that no one wanted to go up again, so he got up from his seat. Jiang Chen, you are a newcomer. You haven't even learned the knowledge of alchemy for a day, and you want to go up to refine a powerful pill, can you? Lin Yong, who was walking down from the podium, looked at Jiang Chen who stood up, and said with a disdainful sneer. Jiang Chen said indifferently, who has stipulated that you can't go to alchemy on the first day of study? Do you think alchemy is a joke? Lin Yong sneered with a disdainful look. You didn't see that I hadn't practiced for a few months, so don't go up and be embarrassed. I think it's you who is ashamed. After studying for a few months, you can't even practice a powerful pill without a grade. How useless are you? You can't, it doesn't mean that I can't either. After Jiang Chen finished speaking, he walked directly beside Lin Yong. Jiang Chen, don't be too arrogant. Lin Yong said angrily. If you can make a powerful pill today, I, Lin Yong, will serve tea and kowtowing, and I will treat you as a teacher. You are such a thing, even if you ask me to accept you as a disciple, I won't look at it directly. Jiang Chen sneered disdainfully. If you say that you are my apprentice, then be my apprentice. How can there be such a good thing, you? Lin Yong almost vomited blood for 3 liters of breath. He looked up at Su Lingshang on the podium and said, Teacher Su, this guy doesn't know anything about alchemy. He is making trouble at all. You should get rid of him. You are so sure, I don't know anything about alchemy. An impatient look flashed in Jiang Chen's eyes. Today, if I refine a powerful pill, you can get me out of the classroom. Chapter 13. Alchemy is that simple. Well, I want to see if you have the ability to let me get out. He really didn't believe that this product could refine a powerful pill. Jiang Chen was too lazy to talk nonsense with Lin Yong, strode to the podium, ready to start alchemy. Ding! You start to refine the powerful pill, and the system will automatically trigger a 100-fold success rate. Wipe can also trigger 100 times success rate. With this 100-fold success rate, even if his alchemy success rate is rubbish, it must be close to 100%. This system is also awesome, so I just don't want him to fail in alchemy. Jiang Chen was speechless for a while, and began to put medicinal materials into the pill furnace. Already a first-grade alchemy master, refining a powerful pill without a grade naturally came at his fingertips. Whether it's heating the furnace, putting medicinal materials, or controlling the temperature, every step is just right. That level of proficiency was not inferior to Su Lingshang, who demonstrated alchemy before. In just a few minutes, Jiang Chen's alchemy had come to an end. As his handprint of a condensed pill was printed, a wisp of pill fragrance filled the classroom. Ding! You refine the powerful pill and gain 500*100 experience. Ding! You successfully promoted to the second-tier alchemist. Refining a powerful pill, directly promoted to the second-rank alchemist. Jiang Chen only felt that his attainments in alchemy had exploded in an instant. A quarter of an hour ago, he was a rookie who knew nothing about alchemy. And now, he has become a genuine second-tier alchemist. Casually practiced a powerful pill. With a 100-fold cultivation system, alchemy is as simple as that for him. Hold the grass. Is this successful? Awesome. This guy's alchemy operation is really censored 6, almost as good as Mentor Su. It's ridiculous that Lin Yong actually said that people don't know how to make alchemy. Isn't this teasing me? In the classroom, everyone's eyes widened, and there were bursts of incredible exclamations. Impossible, fake. This must be false. Lin Yong was going crazy. He looked unbelievable, his whole person was like a ghost. This Jiang family waste, not only the martial arts strength surpassed him. Now that even the alchemy talent has become so outstanding, who can tell him what is going on? Of course, Jiang Chen's amazing performance not only blindly brightened the eyes of these bronze students. Even Su Lingshang, who had been silent on the side, looked shocked in her beautiful eyes. This little guy named Jiang Chen, the alchemy movements are smooth and flowing, and the steps are completed in one go. Even she couldn't help but applaud in her heart. What shocked her even more was that this little guy condensed pills in the last step, not using ordinary techniques. That is clearly the pill seal used by the alchemist to condense the pill. This also means that the attainments of this little guy on the alchemy path have reached the level of a first-rank alchemist. Su Lingshang was extremely happy. It seems that this time, she really found an amazing alchemy genius in the bronze class. Student Jiang Chen, your attainments in alchemy are good. Do you want to try to refine the body tempering pills? Su Lingshang took a deep breath and smiled at Jiang Chen. If you can successfully refine, I will directly promote you to a golden student. She wanted to see if this guy's alchemy attainments really reached the level of a first-class alchemist. Obviously, he did not expect that Su Lingshang would let him refine the body tempering pill. Could it be that this woman has already seen through his true strength? Jiang Chen was actually not interested in the golden students Su Lingshang had promised. He now has such an awesome system, it's a piece of cake to get on the Lingyun list. However, Su Lingshang was willing to provide materials for him to make alchemy for free, and Jiang Chen was also happy. He smiled faintly. Since Teacher Su you have spoken, then I will try. Chapter 14. Sorry, I succeeded in practicing again. Damn, this guy is crazy, he really wants to refine the body tempering pill. A student looked at Jiang Chen incredulously. Hee, some people like to be self-righteous. They thought they had made a powerful pill just now, and the tail was up to the sky. The body tempering pill is a first-class pill. Many first-class alchemists have a low rate of achieving a pill. I really don't know where his confidence comes from. Lin Yong also sneered loudly on the side. Jiang Chen smiled faintly, without paying attention to Lin Yang's ridicule. The strength of the second-rank alchemist, coupled with the 100-fold success rate automatically triggered by the system, if he can't even make the body tempering pill, then he is still a fart. The materials for refining body tempering pill are still short of bone forging grass and weeping blood flower. Please ask the teacher to help me make up. With a slight glance on the podium, Jiang Chen smiled and said to Su Lingshang. Su Lingshang didn't talk nonsense, and quickly took out the bone forging grass and weeping blood flower from Naji and placed it in front of Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen checked the medicinal materials and began to raise the furnace to make alchemy. His movements still appear extremely smooth, without the slightest jerky. In less than 10 minutes, Jiang Chen put all the medicinal materials into the pill furnace one by one. But at this moment, a breeze suddenly blew in from the door of the classroom. In an instant, the fire controlled by Jiang Chen also became unstable under the breeze. Soon, the inside of the pill furnace became restless. Even the entire podium became wobbly under the agitation of the pill furnace. This is obviously a precursor to the fryer. It's a pity. Seeing this scene, Su Lingshang couldn't help but shook her head regretfully. Jiang Chen's refining the body tempering pill this time actually went very smoothly. According to Su Lingshang's estimation, as long as there is no accident, Jiang Chen has at least an 80 to 90% chance of refining the body tempering pill. But just because of the breeze just now, Jiang Chen's rhythm was completely disrupted. Alchemy is a delicate activity, and any external factors may cause the failure of alchemy. This is also the reason most alchemists choose to refine their alchemy in a closed chamber. But when Su Lingshang felt sorry for Jiang Chen's alchemy this time, Jiang Chen really picked up a plant of yuanyang grass. I saw him quickly plucking 2 leaves of sungrass and threw them into the furnace. Immediately, the pill furnace, which was trembling, quieted down in an instant. This, Su Lingshang's beautiful eyes suddenly widened, and she looked shocked. Haha, Jiang Chen, yuanyang grass is not the medicinal material for refining the body tempering pill at all. Okay, you censored didn't even understand the medicinal materials needed to refine the body tempering pill, you actually wanted to refine the body tempering pill. Lin Yang, who had been paying attention to Jiang Chen's alchemy situation, finally couldn't help laughing. Jiang Chen turned a deaf ear to his ears, and quickly made a handprint of Ning Dan. Soon, a pill fragrance that was several times stronger than before, slowly radiated from the pill furnace. Ding! You successfully refined the first-grade pill for body tempering pill and gained 1000*100 experience. Ding! You have successfully promoted to the 3rd rank alchemist. Refining a pill to be promoted to a product, cool. Jiang Chen opened the pill furnace, took out a thumb-sized pill, and grinned at Lin Yang. I'm sorry, I let you down, I succeeded again. Lin Yang stared blankly at the body tempering pill in Jiang Chen's palm, feeling as uncomfortable as swallowing a fly. Damn, he really succeeded. Awesome, even a first-grade pill can be successfully refined. Golden student, this kid has reached the sky in one step. For a while, everyone looked at Jiang Chen with envy, jealousy and hatred. Chapter 15. Genius among geniuses, evildoers among evildoers. Jiang Chen, how do you know that adding 2 pieces of sun grass will be fine? It took a long time for Su Lingshang to recover from her astonishment. She looked at Jiang Chen, and there was something incredible in her beautiful eyes. Intuition told me. Jiang Chen smiled slightly and said, the heat is not enough, the medicine power is coming together. This is the experience summed up by the ancestors. The wind just now damaged the fire temperature of the pill furnace, and it will naturally be made up by the medicine power. In fact, Jiang Chen's alchemy, after the system is turned on with a 100-fold success rate, no matter what situation he encounters, a set of best alchemy plan will subconsciously appear in his mind. And the way to add 2 pieces of sun grass just now was that the subconscious appeared in his mind. It's just that he really can't talk about it. Could he still tell Su Lingshang that he had a system installed in his body, and the system told him to do this? This guy's intuition is too terrifying. Su Lingshang was speechless for a while. When the alchemist is refining the pill, it is inevitable that there will be problems due to inadequate control of the fire. The heat is not enough, the medicine power comes together. How could Su Lingshang, a 3rd-rank alchemist, not understand this truth? It's just that under this sudden situation, it is extremely difficult to choose which medicinal materials to add and how much to add. If the selected medicinal materials are wrong, or the amount of medicinal materials added is not appropriate, there will be no effect at all. Even Su Lingshang couldn't grasp this degree at all. But the little guy in front of her was able to control this degree accurately by intuition, which really shocked her. If this is the case, Then this guy is refining alchemy together. It is simply a genius among geniuses, a monster among evildoers. Jiang Chen, you are really a rare alchemy wizard. Are you interested in developing your alchemy? I can introduce you to my teacher Yan Qingxian and make you a close disciple of the teacher. Su Lingshang's eyes beamed authentically. Hold the grass. When Su Lingshang said this, everyone was shocked. Yan Qingxian, a well-known alchemy power in Lingyun Wufu, a 6th-rank alchemy master. Even in the entire Great Sha Kingdom, it was a very famous existence. Such a master of alchemy, it is difficult for most people to meet. Su Lingshang actually wanted to introduce Jiang Chen to Yan Qingxian as a close disciple. If Jiang Chen really became Yan Qingxian's close disciple, he would undoubtedly be a fisherman. Thank you for the kindness of Teacher Su. I still want to achieve something in martial arts, learning alchemy, just incidentally. Jiang Chen smiled slightly and rejected Su Lingshang's kindness. He is a man with a system in his body, and it is no problem to become an all-round genius. Just becoming an alchemy master, this would be an overkill. I rely on, is not it, this product turned down. Jiang Chen refused in a mouthful, which directly stunned everyone. They all looked at Jiang Chen with foolish eyes. Yan Qingxian, one of the few 6th-rank alchemy masters in the Great Sha Kingdom, stood on the top of the alchemy world. In this world, I don't know how many alchemists want Yan Qingxian's guidance to be a luxury. But this guy refused to become Yan Qingxian's disciple. Isn't this Nima too awesome? What? You refused? It took a long time for Su Lingshang to recover, and looked at Jiang Chen in disbelief. Becoming Yan Qingxian's close disciple, this is definitely something countless alchemists have dreamed of. Jiang Chen, you have such a talent for alchemy, how can you not concentrate on developing the alchemy? Su Ling said fragrantly, if you don't concentrate on alchemy, you are so sorry to yourself, parents, and the whole world. Chapter 16. Do you know what role is? Jiang Chen was suddenly overwhelmed by Su Lingshang's words. Didn't he just refuse to be a simple alchemist? When did he feel sorry for so many people? Teacher Su, I just don't want to be a pure alchemist, and it's not that I won't make alchemy anymore. It's not so exaggerated, Jiang Chen said silently. A person's energy is limited. There are many geniuses in this world who have high self-esteem. They have the same ideas as you and want to study various ways. But in the end, because of their limited energy, they are not high in all aspects. No, I wasted my talent. Su Lingshang looked at Jiang Chen solemnly. I don't want you to become such a person in the future, understand? Thank you Teacher Su for reminding me. Jiang Chen thanked him and said with a serious expression, but I still want to make some achievements in martial arts. Su Lingshang suddenly became anxious. Dare to love what she just said, this kid is all in the ears. I'm really mad at you. I'll just take care of your promotion to a golden student. Let me wait. Su Lingshang finished speaking, and then left angrily. For the stubborn guy in front of her, she was nothing. She still told her teacher Yan Qingxian about this, let his old man have a headache. After Su Lingshang left, Jiang Chen turned his eyes directly to Lin Yong below and sneered, Lin Yong, can you get out of here now? Lin Yong coldly snorted with a gloomy expression, and turned around without saying a word to leave. Hold on, stop for me. However, when Lin Yong just turned around, Jiang Chen's cold voice rang in his ears. Lin Yong paused, then looked back at Jiang Chen coldly, what do you want to do? Nothing, just to remind you, you should get out of here now. Jiang Chen said indifferently, do you know what role is? If you don't know, I don't mind teaching you. Jiang Chen, don't deceive people too much. Lin Yong glared at Jiang Chen, his whole body trembling with anger. This bastard, he actually asked him to get out of the classroom in front of everyone. I bullied you, what can you do? Jiang Chen sneered and said, stop talking nonsense, do you go by yourself, or do I let you go by myself? If you let me go, I have to go, who do you think you are? Lin Yong sneered disdainfully, didn't take Jiang Chen's words to heart at all, turned around and walked out of the classroom. He really didn't believe that Jiang Chen dared to do something to him. Jiang Chen's eyes were cold, and the phantom step of the streamer started instantly. The next moment, his figure appeared ghostly beside Lin Yong, and he slapped Lin Yong on the shoulder. Before Lin Yong could react, he staggered and fell to the ground. Jiang Chen, what do you want to do? If you dare to move a piece of my hair, my brother will definitely not let you go. Lin Yong exclaimed in horror. Jiang Chen looked cold, and under Lin Yang's terrified expression, he bent Lin Yang's limbs together. He lifted his right foot slightly and kicked Lin Yang's censored neatly. Immediately, Lin Yang's body was like a ball, rolling out directly to the outside of the room. Damn it, awesome. The shocking scene in front of him also caused a group of bronze students in the classroom to stand for a long while, speechless for a long time. This guy really made Lin Yang get out of the classroom. Chapter 17. Break through the Imperial Qi realm in one breath. After leaving the classroom and simply eating dinner, Jiang Chen returned to the bedroom, ready to start to improve his strength. On the first day he came to Lingyun Wufu, he cleaned up Lin Yang very well. Based on his understanding of Lin Yang, that kid would never give up easily. Of course, Jiang Chen didn't take it seriously. But this guy is in Lingyun Wufu, but he has a genius brother who is on the Lingyun list. Jiang Chen naturally heard of Lin Yang's elder brother Lin Yu. This guy used to be the first genius of Kangshan City. He entered Lingyun Wufu a year ago, and soon entered the inner mansion, was listed on the Lingyun list, and became one of the few peerless geniuses in Lingyun Wufu. In Lingyun Wufu, it is generally only when breaking through the Imperial Qi realm that students from the inner palace can be assessed. The Lingyun Bang is the gathering place for the top talents in the inner palace. It is said that those who are ranked last on the Lingyun list all have at least the strength of Yuki 4. With his current strength, there is no resistance at all in front of Lin Yu. Jiang Chen took a deep breath and took out all 3 pills. A body tempering pill, one from Lin Yang. The other powerful pill and the body tempering pill were previously made in the classroom. Jiang Chen first picked up the powerful pill and threw it into his mouth. Ding! You took a powerful pill and gained 100*100 experience. Ding! You successfully broke through the 7th body tempering. A powerful pill can be upgraded to a level, not bad. Jiang Chen muttered to himself, and then swallowed 2 body tempering pills as if eating jelly beans. Ding! You ate a body tempering pill and gained 500*100 experience. Ding! You successfully broke through the body tempering 8-fold. Ding! You succeeded in breaking through the body tempering 9 layers. Stare! Your body tempering realm experience is full, and you successfully broke through the first layer of Yuki. With a series of system prompts sounding, Jiang Chen only felt an extremely powerful air current appear in his dantian, and then spread out in his meridians. Feeling the mysterious and powerful air current in his body, Jiang Chen felt excited. Systematic people are so awesome. A powerful pill and 2 body tempering pill directly allowed him to break through from the 6th body tempering pill to the first layer of Yuki in one breath. Now he is fully qualified to become a student of the inner government. Familiar with the strength in his body, Jiang Chen fell on the bed and fell asleep beautifully. The next morning, Su Lingshang sent someone to Jiang Chen to send the Golden Student ID badge. After washing, Jiang Chen took the Golden Student's identity card and went to the Golden Student's accommodation area. Lingyun Wufu's students are strictly hierarchical, and their treatment is also very different. Just the accommodation conditions, the bronze students and the gold students are one in the sky and the other underground. The bronze students live in a multi-person dormitory with simple conditions, while the golden students have an exquisite independent courtyard. The golden student accommodation area, courtyard 68, this is Jiang Chen's new residence. After some inquiries, Jiang Chen quickly came to the door of number 68 courtyard. However, just as he was about to enter the courtyard, he saw a burly young man walking out of the courtyard. You are the new golden student Jiang Chen. I like this courtyard. Go elsewhere by yourself. The burly boy looked at Jiang Chen outside the courtyard, and his domineering voice rang directly in Jiang Chen's ears. Chapter 18. This is going to be awesome. The extremely domineering words of the burly boy also made Jiang Chen stunned. He stared at the burly boy, frowned slightly and said, I don't know if you are. The burly boy said indifferently, my name is Meng Dongxing. This guy turned out to be Meng Dongxing. Jiang Chen's eyes flickered. Although he had just arrived in Lingyun Wufu for 2 days, he also knew something about some people in Lingyun Wufu. This Meng Dongxing is a well-known genius in the outer palace of Lingyun Wufu, and he is also the number 1 golden student in the outer palace. It is said that Meng Dongxing's strength has reached the pinnacle of body tempering 9 layers, and he can break through the imperial aura and become a student of the inner palace with a single step. It's just that Jiang Chen didn't understand. He and Meng Dongxing have never known each other. How could this guy run to him inexplicably? It turns out that you are the number 1 golden student Meng Dongxing, admiring your name for a long time. Jiang Chen smiled faintly, but this courtyard was arranged for me by the Wufu. It doesn't seem very good for you to occupy my residence like this. What's wrong? This young master is tired of living in the former courtyard and wants to live in a different environment. I don't care if this courtyard was arranged for you by the Wufu, but now it is my favorite, it is mine. In this place, as long as I am interested in Meng Dongxing, no one will want to take it away from me. If you are familiar, go in. Change the place yourself. Meng Dongxing looked at Jiang Chen faintly, his rough and mad voice seemed domineering. You said that if I change places, I have to change places. Jiang Chen's eyes were cold. My sight, but it's not your turn to call the shots. Give me how far you can go. The conflict between Jiang Chen and Meng Dongxing quickly aroused many passing students to watch. Grass, look quickly, someone has a conflict with Meng Dongxing. No, in the outer palace of Lingyun Wufu, there are people who dare to challenge Meng Dongxing. Many people's eyes are round. Meng Donghang, the top golden student in the foreign government. His strength is invincible among foreign students, and almost no one dares to provoke him. They dare to go against Meng Dongxing with this stuff they have never heard of before. This product is simply awesome. Jiang Chen, you are a censored bronze student, but you got the qualification to be promoted to the golden student only because of your censored luck. You are also worthy to grab something from me. I heard that you are very arrogant. On the first day you came to Wufu, you beat Lin Yu's brother. Today I will replace big brother Lin Yu and teach you this lifeless thing. Meng Dongxing stared at Jiang Chen sternly, a fierce murderous aura exuding all over his body. Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. He was still wondering just now that he only came to Lingyun Wufu yesterday and had no grudges with Meng Dongxing in the past and recent days, why this guy would come to him for trouble. Now he finally understands. This product was clearly to vent Lin Yang's anger, so he came here deliberately to have trouble with him. I really didn't expect that you, the #1 golden student in the foreign palace, would also be a dog next to Lin Yu. Jiang Chen sneered disdainfully, ignored the existence of Meng Dongxing and strode towards the courtyard. Meng Dongxing's eyes suddenly became cold. Boy, in this Lingyun Wufu, you are the first one who dares to talk to me like this, die for me. Meng Dongxing screamed, and the 5 fingers of his right hand were suddenly bent, like an eagle's claw, and grabbed Jiang Chen's throat as fast as lightning. He is the #1 golden student in the outer mansion, a martial arts genius who has reached the peak of body tempering. How can any garbage be humiliated at will? Insult to others, the only end is death. Chapter 19. I want the title of your #1 golden student. Hey, this guy actually dared to provoke Meng Dongxing. Now I am afraid that he will be peeling off his skin without dying. Seeing Meng Dongxing's move, many onlookers couldn't bear to close their eyes. Almost all of them could guess Jiang Chen's next misery. However, the tragedy they expected did not appear. Meng Dongxing's speed was very fast, but Jiang Chen's speed was even faster. The phantom step of the mysterious body technique was activated instantly, and Meng Dongxing's claws were avoided in a flash. Actually avoided it. Many people's eyes widened, looking a little weird. Meng Dongxing looked at Jiang Chen, who appeared a few meters away instantly. His eyes condensed. I underestimated you, but I didn't expect you to have some ability. Meng Dongxing, Lingyun Wufu is forbidden to fight in private. If you do this, you are not afraid of being expelled from Wufu. Jiang Chen stared at Meng Dongxing steadily, his eyes became increasingly cold. Hehe, you want to use Lingyun Wufu's rules to suppress me, it's too naive. Rules, that are all made for the weak. If you believe me or not, even if you maimed you, Lingyun Wufu will not do anything to me. Meng Dongxing sneered. He is the #1 golden student in the foreign palace. Even if he fights in private, he will be warned by the military at best. Lingyun Wufu, how could it be possible to drive him away, the #1 golden student in the foreign mansion, for this waste who walked through the back door? Do you deserve to beat me up? In my eyes, you, the so-called top golden student in the foreign palace, are actually not worth mentioning. Jiang Chen glanced at Meng Dongxing contemptuously, and his cold voice also instantly sounded in the air. Meng Dongxing, I have no grievances against you, but you have to be someone else's running dog and come to me for trouble. In that case, let's compete in the ring. Your name is the #1 golden student, I want it, Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen's cold words suddenly shocked everyone into a duck egg. I wiped. Did this kid's brain be kicked by the donkey? Meng Dongxing, the #1 golden student in the foreign palace, a martial artist of the 9 peaks of body tempering, and also mastered a profound martial arts skill, whose strength far surpassed the same level. Even once fought against the warriors of Yuqijiang undefeated. You, a newly promoted golden student, dare to challenge Meng Dongxing, threatening to become the #1 golden student. Are you sure you are not playing with us? Meng Dongxing smiled angrily. If you have a seed, then give it to me. As Meng Dongxing said, he strode out to the outside. He came here today to clean up Jiang Chen. Now that this guy took the initiative to send it to the door to die, don't blame him for being rude. Jiang Chen followed without hesitation. Damn, this guy really wants to challenge Meng Dongxing. Everyone, go and watch the excitement. All around, the onlookers saw the students, they all followed behind them. This situation naturally attracted the attention of more Wufu students. As soon as they inquired, they learned that someone was going to challenge the #1 golden student Meng Dongxing, and they couldn't help but follow. 10 minutes later, on the huge square in the outer palace of Lingyun Wufu, hundreds of practitioners surrounded the martial arts platform in the center of the square. Seeing Jiang Chen confronting Meng Dongxing on the martial arts stage, many people were speechless. Who is that guy on the stage who is so unsightly to challenge Meng Dongxing? I remember half a year ago, Li Shengji, the second-ranked golden student in the foreign government, challenged Meng Dongxing, but he was abused badly. Hey, this kid is really overwhelming. Chapter 20. What's the hurry? Let me warm up first. Jiang Chen, I have to admire you for having the courage to challenge me. For your courage, I will give you a shot today. As Meng Dongxing said, his hand slammed in the air, and a golden light shield instantly appeared all over his body. At the same time, he raised his head and smiled contemptuously at Jiang Chen. His domineering voice rang directly in everyone's ears. Come on, Jiang Chen, I won't make a move within 3 moves. As long as you can break my basalt martial art basaltic golden light shield with 3 moves, I will lose in this competition. Wow, Senior Meng is worthy of being the #1 golden student, so handsome. It is said that Senior Meng's profound defensive martial skill can resist a few attacks from the first heavy attack. With this product, how can it be broken? I really don't know if the opposite person took the wrong medicine and challenged Senior Meng. Isn't this purely looking for abuse? Under the martial arts stage, many students looked at Jiang Chen with a pity look. This kid challenged Meng Dongxing, and he was forced to be abused as a dog by Meng Dongxing in minutes. Jiang Chen sneered in his heart as he watched Meng Dongxing's profound defensive martial arts skills. Does this guy want to act in front of him with this stuff? That being the case, then he let this guy know what is meant by pretending to be incapable of being forced to act. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth was slightly curved. Although he has now broken through the first layer of imperial qi, he is stronger than Meng Dongxing, but the martial arts he mastered are still Wangpin Jr. Since Meng Dongxing can rely on this profound grade defensive martial arts to fight against the warriors of Yuqijiang, he wants to break Meng Dongxing's defense with 3 moves. I am afraid it is really not easy. Therefore, Jiang Chen decided to upgrade a martial skill to Xuanpin, and then blast Meng Dongxing's tortoise shell with a punch. Thinking of this, Jiang Chen began to swing his fists on stage. Ding! You slam a punch and gain 10*100 experience. Ding! Your Huang-ranked junior martial arts stone-crushing fist has reached completion, and you have been promoted to Huang-rank intermediate groundbreaking fist. Ding! Your Huang-pin intermediate martial arts cracking ground fist has reached completion and you have been promoted to Huang-pin senior open mountain fist. Damn, what is this kid doing? I haven't seen him make a move for a long time. A crowd of students was a little speechless and authentic. Haha. Laughed to me so much. Senior Meng, this guy is afraid that it is a funny comparison with a brain problem, you can quickly solve him with a punch. The other student shouted loudly to Meng Dongxing on the Wutai platform. Jiang Chen, what do you mean? Seeing Jiang Chen, who had been shaking his fist alone for a long time like a neurosis, Meng Dongxing's face looked gloomy. It doesn't mean anything, I just warm up before the competition, what are you in a hurry? While shaking his fist, Jiang Chen looked at Meng Dongxing with a smile. There seems to be no rule. You can't warm up before the competition, right? Then when are you going to warm up? Meng Dongxing suppressed the anger in his heart and said coldly, Jiang Chen, if you are afraid, you can kneel down and kowtow to me. I can also consider letting you go. Don't waste time with me. I'm afraid of you, I just want you to be the #1 golden student for a while. Jiang Chen curled his lips. I am thinking of you. Since you don't know what's good or bad, let's fight it out in 5 minutes. Chapter 21. One punch can blow you up. I'll wait for you for 5 minutes. Meng Dongxing snorted and stopped talking. He wants to see what tricks this kid can do in a while. Jiang Chen did not speak, and continued to punch. In just 5 minutes, Jiang Chen directly swung no more than a few hundred punches. Ding! Your Wangpin Advanced Martial Skill Open Mountain Punch has reached completion, and you have been promoted to Xuanpin Junior Martial Skill Breaking Punch. Xuanpin Martial Arts, finished. Jiang Chen, 5 minutes are up, you can start. At this moment, Meng Dongxing's cold voice rang again in Jiang Chen's ear. Don't worry, I have a strong sense of time, saying that 5 minutes is 5 minutes, and I will never shame. Jiang Chen raised his head and grinned at Meng Dongxing. But, are you sure you want me to do 3 tricks? Do it, as long as you can break my basalt golden shield with 3 moves, I, Meng Dongxing, will take the initiative to surrender to you. Meng Dongxing had absolute confidence in his profound defensive martial arts. Even a warrior with the highest level of imperial energy would be extremely difficult to break through 3 moves. Just don't say 3 tricks for this guy right now, even if you give him 30 tricks, that's all right. 3 tricks. You too value yourself. Jiang Chen directly stretched out a finger and said faintly, I can blow you up with 1 punch. Wow, Jiang Chen's faint voice immediately caused an uproar in the court, and almost everyone couldn't believe their ears. Grass the grass, I heard you right, this kid is going to blow Senior Meng with a punch. This kid Nima can really blow, he blows all the cows into the sky. Haha, this is the funniest joke I've heard this year. An unfamiliar little person, who just challenged Meng Dongxing, even arrogantly wanted to blast Meng Dongxing with a punch. With the strength of Meng Dongxing, even most of the students in the inner palace would not be able to beat Meng Dongxing with 1 punch. Does this guy really think he is a genius on the Lingyun list? Blast me with 1 punch. Jiang Chen, you are not afraid to flash your tongue when you speak big words. Meng Dongxing smiled coldly. In this Lingyun Wufu, maybe someone can blow me with 1 punch, but this person who can blow me with 1 punch will never have your turn. Really? Then you can keep your eyes open and see how I blow you with 1 punch. When Jiang Chen spoke, the aura on his body changed in vain, and Yuki Yizhang's strength was fully displayed. I saw his right fist squeezed violently, and a silver vigor instantly sprayed out on his fist. The dazzling silver energy directly condensed into a long silver fist shadow in midair. The silver fist shadow took shape in an instant. Jiang Chen didn't hesitate at all, and unreservedly punched Meng Dongxing. At the same time, the faint cold shout also resounded in Jiang Chen's mouth. Punch the sky and break it. The silver fist shadow, like a thunder, swept out against Meng Dongxing with a domineering force. Yuki Yizhang's strength, as well as profound martial skills, how is this possible? Meng Dongxing's pupils suddenly shrank, and his heart was astonished to the extreme. He didn't expect that the real strength of Jiang Chen, who was born as a bronze student, could reach such a terrifying level. Chapter 22. I'm here to apply for the alchemist. Before he had time to think about it, Meng Dongxing had to gritted his teeth and fully used the Xuanwu Golden Light Shield to resist Jiang Chen's punch. The silver fist shadow came in an instant, and in the blink of an eye it blasted heavily on the golden light shield around Meng Dongxing. Only a click was heard, and the golden light shield instantly shattered, turning into a little golden light. And Meng Dongxing's body flew upside down like a broken kite. After a while, only a bang was heard, and Meng Shishi's body fell several meters away. You. Meng Dongxing spouted a mouthful of blood, and his gaze towards Jiang Chen finally revealed a frightened expression. Yuki Yizhang's strength also mastered a powerful Xuanpin fist technique. This kind of strength is even stronger than some inner government students. Is this guy in front of him really the censored of the Jiang family that Lin Yu said, going through the back door to enter Lingyun Wufu's trash? Grip the grass. Meng Dongxing was really blown away by a punch. Seeing Meng Dongxing being slammed by Jiang Chen like a dead dog, countless onlookers in the audience were completely dumbfounded. Meng Dongxing, the #1 golden student, was really hit by the unknown kid in front of him. When did such an awesome figure appear in the outer palace of their Lingyun Wufu? Meng Dongxing, go back and tell your master, if you still want to trouble me, you'd better do it yourself. 1 punch to solve Meng Dongxing. Jiang Chen glanced at him lightly, and then disappeared into the square under the incredible gaze of a group of onlookers. Leaving the square, Jiang Chen didn't return to his residence, but went straight out of the gate of Lingyun Wufu. In Kangshan City, the relationship between the Jiang family and the Lin family has never been friendly. Now that he cleaned up Lin Yang's meal, Lin Yu directly dispatched the one golden practitioner of the foreign mansion to trouble him. Maybe next time, Lin Yu will do it himself. Therefore, Jiang Chen decided to find a way to make a fortune, and then buy ingredients to refine some pills to eat. Only in this way can he rely on the system's 100 times experience to quickly possess the strength comparable to the Lingyun genius. After leaving Lingyun Wufu, Jiang Chen walked around Lingyun City for a while and walked directly into a shop called Baodin Pavilion. "Sir, welcome to Baodin Pavilion, do you have any needs?" Jiang Chen walked into Baodin Pavilion and came to a window sill. The young girl sitting behind the window sill left and stood up, smiling at Jiang Chen Yingying. "I'm not here to buy things." Jiang Chen shook his head and said, "You Baodin Pavilion is recruiting alchemists, I'm here to apply." When the girl heard Jiang Chen's words, she was taken aback for a moment. This guy came to apply for the alchemist, but he was too young. "Our Baodin Pavilion is indeed recruiting alchemists, sir, wait a moment, I'll let you know." After a while, the girl didn't show any contempt for Jiang Chen, and hurriedly ran to inform the senior management of Baodin Pavilion. After a while, the girl brought a middle-aged man in his 30s over. "Boy, don't tell me, you are here to apply for the alchemist." The middle-aged man swept his gaze over Jiang Chen, and his face instantly became a little unsightly. Jiang Chen said indifferently, "Yes, I'm here to apply for Dan, is there any problem?" "Boy, our Bao Pill Pavilion is going to recruit. That is at least a first-rank alchemist. Do you have a badge of a first-rank alchemist?" The middle-aged man waved his hand and said with an impatient look, "Okay, you guys who don't have full hair, don't waste my time here." Chapter 23. Even if there is no grade, it is better than you. "Uncle, I would like to advise you, don't look at people low, how do you know that I am not a first-grade alchemist?" When Jiang Chen heard the middle-aged man's words, his brows couldn't help but frown. "My dog looks down on people." The middle-aged man laughed angrily. "You said you are a first-rank alchemist, then show me your alchemy badge." "The alchemy badge you mentioned should be the thing you hung on your chest." Jiang Chen glanced at the copper badge with 2 stars on the chest of the middle-aged man, faintly authentic. "Yes, only by passing the assessment of the Alchemist Guild and obtaining the badge of the alchemist can you be considered a true alchemist." The middle-aged man said with a scornful look, "Boy, if you can take out the alchemist badge. Don't say becoming the alchemist of the Baodin Pavilion, even if I am the chief alchemist of the Baodin Pavilion, I can give it to you." Hee, it's really funny, this kid doesn't have a badge of alchemist, so he still wants to apply for alchemist in Baodin Pavilion. This idiot, what's wrong to pretend? He has to pretend to be an alchemist. Does he think he can pretend to be an alchemist? Zhu Danshi is too polite, changing to me, this kid has already been blasted out. Jiang Chen's conversation with the middle-aged man naturally attracted the attention of other customers in the store, and they couldn't help but ridicule Jiang Chen. "Alchemy badge, I really can't get this thing out." Jiang Chen didn't mind the ridicule around him. He looked at the middle-aged man's alchemy badge and smiled faintly. "Look at your badge with 2 stars, you should be a second-rank alchemist." The middle-aged man looked proudly. "Yes, I am a second-rank alchemist." "Is the second-tier alchemy great?" Jiang Chen glanced at him disdainfully. "Look at you for a long time, and you have learned alchemy for decades, but you are still a second-rank alchemist, and it's not enough." When Jiang Chen said this, many people around him were shocked. There are not many second-tier alchemists, even in the entire Lingyun mansion. Moreover, Zhu Mingyuan in front of him was even the chief alchemist of the Baodin Pavilion, the best of the second-rank alchemists, and he was considered a small and famous alchemist in Lingyun City. However, such a prestigious alchemist in Lingyun City was actually despised by a brat. "This kid, I'm afraid it's a leopard gall, right? Who gave him the courage to speak like this in front of Zhu Mingyuan? Boy, what the censored are you talking about? You a hairy boy who doesn't even have an alchemy badge, what right do you have to be arrogant in front of me?" Zhu Mingyuan was immediately angered by Jiang Chen's words. He stared at Jiang Chen coldly. "Give you 10 breaths of time and get out of Baodin Pavilion immediately, otherwise I promise you can't eat it, just go around. You are nothing more than a second-grade alchemy after so many years." Jiang Chen curled his lips. "Even if I don't have a grade, it's better than your crap. Boy, You are looking for death. Zhu Mingyuan's eyes were cold and he shouted angrily, "Come here, blast out this kid who made trouble in Baodin Pavilion." Hold on. Just as Zhu Mingyuan's voice fell, an urgent shout suddenly sounded in everyone's ears. Everyone looked for the reputation, and saw a slightly fat teenager walk in slowly. Jiang Chen couldn't help but froze slightly when he saw the boy who appeared suddenly. How could this guy appear here? Chapter 24. I want to compete with you to refine the pill. This young man who appeared suddenly was no one else, but Tang Sheng, who Jiang Chen had entered Lingyun Wufu. Brother Jiang Chen, I didn't expect to meet you here. Tang Sheng walked into the gate and walked quickly to Jiang Chen under the horrified eyes of everyone, his expression polite and authentic. Grass, isn't this Tang Sheng, the young master of Baodin Pavilion? Who is this kid, so awesome, even young master Baodin Pavilion is so polite to him? At this scene, many people who knew Tang Sheng couldn't help but exclaim. Opposite Jiang Chen, Zhu Mingyuan's unattractive face became even harder to look at this time. Are you the young master of Baodin Pavilion? Jiang Chen looked at Tang Sheng in amazement. He didn't expect that this kid would still have such an identity. Yes, my father is Tang Xinghai, the owner of this Baodin Pavilion. Tang Sheng smiled slightly, then turned around and looked at Zhu Mingyuan and said, Master Zhu, what is going on? Why are you doing something to brother Jiang Chen? This kid doesn't even have an alchemy badge, but he wants to apply to become an alchemist in Baodin Pavilion. It's just unreasonable to make trouble. Zhu Mingyuan said coldly, I was really forced to do it before I ordered him to do it. Our Baodin Pavilion does not seem to stipulate that you must have an alchemist badge before you can apply. Tang Sheng's expression sank. Brother Jiang Chen's accomplishments on the alchemy, I know very well. He came to apply for an alchemy master. It is an honor for our Baodin Pavilion. Don't worry about this, I will tell my father. You know, Jiang Chen is a pill-refining genius that Su Lingshang is so amazed at, and even a figure who might become a disciple of the great power of the pill world, Yanqing Shuangguan. How can their Baodin Pavilion shut out such a genius alchemist? Tang Sheng, what do you mean? Zhu Mingyuan's expression changed. As the chief alchemist of Baodin Pavilion, your father has given me the full authority to recruit alchemists, and I hope you will not interfere. Tang Sheng stared at Zhu Mingyuan with a bad face. If I must hire brother Jiang Chen as the alchemist of the Baodin Pavilion. As long as I stay in the Baodin Pavilion for one day, I will never allow anyone who is indiscriminate to fill the number to ruin the reputation of the Baodin Pavilion alchemist. Unless he can refine a first-grade pill in front of me to prove his ability. Otherwise, if you insist on recruiting him into Baodin Pavilion has him but me. Zhu Mingyuan looked at Tang Sheng without evasive eyes, and even a little threatening taste was revealed in his words. Master Zhu, are you threatening me? Tang Sheng's face instantly became gloomy. I can't talk about threats, everything I do is for the sake of Baodin Pavilion. Even if your father is here, I still have this attitude. Zhu Mingyuan said lightly, and immediately stared at Jiang Chen coldly. Boy, if you want to become the alchemist of Baodin Pavilion, then use your skills. Jiang Chen curled his lips and said, I suddenly don't want to apply for an alchemist. You were not very arrogant just now, did you think you were awesome? Why did you persuade you so quickly? When Zhu Mingyuan heard Jiang Chen's words, he couldn't help but sneer in disdain. All around, those onlookers also looked at Jiang Chen with contempt. This guy, just now looked so good and coaxing. Now when he heard that Zhu Mingyuan wanted him to use his real ability, he immediately admitted to counseling. Who told you I'm sorry? The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth was slightly curved, and that domineering voice instantly rang in everyone's ears. I shouldn't hire an alchemist, that's because I am interested in your position. Zhu Mingyuan, I want to compete with you in alchemy. If you lose, then give me the position of the chief alchemist in the Treasure Pill Pavilion. Chapter 25. The 70% success rate, that's it. Grass the grass, is this product going to compare alchemy with alchemy Zhu? Everyone looked at Jiang Chen incredulously. You are a junk thing that doesn't even have a badge of an alchemist, and you want to compare alchemy with a second-ranked senior alchemist. Can this Nima be a little crazier? Of course, not only was everyone around him speechless, even Tang Sheng, who was beside Jiang Chen, was shocked. Although he knew that Jiang Chen was a pill-refining genius, he had also seen Jiang Chen refining a first-grade pill. But Zhu Mingyuan on the opposite side was a second-ranked senior alchemist. For Zhu Mingyuan, Tang Sheng did not actually have a cold. Relying on his status as a second-ranked senior alchemist, this guy has always been very arrogant, and even his father doesn't take it seriously. If Jiang Chen could defeat Zhu Mingyuan and become the chief alchemist of the Baodin Pavilion, Tang Sheng would naturally be desperate. But, can Jiang Chen really defeat a second-ranked senior alchemist? What are you talking about? Do you want to compare alchemy with me? Zhu Mingyuan also recovered from Jiang Chen's words for a while. He looked at Jiang Chen with a funny face, as if he had heard the funniest joke in his life. He is a genuine second-grade senior alchemist. In this Lingyun city, in addition to the famous third-rank alchemists, I am afraid there are people who can dare to say that they can defeat him in alchemy. What kind of green onion is this kid, and what right does he have to speak up in front of him? You heard me right, I want to compare alchemy with you. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth was slightly lifted. Why, you are a dignified second-rank alchemist, don't you dare. Joke, would I not dare? Zhu Mingyuan stared at Jiang Chen grimly. Since you want to compare, then I will fulfill you. If you lose, I want you to be my dance slave, and I will be driven in. This life, can. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. Let's talk, how do we compare? You have a censored that doesn't have any alchemy badges. It is good to be able to refine a first-grade pill, and I don't want to bully you. Zhu Mingyuan sneered. We are making alchemy in public here. One person refines 10 parts of the body tempering pill. Who has a higher rate of alchemy? Brother Tang Sheng, please prepare a pill furnace and 20 body tempering pill materials. Jiang Chen was too lazy to talk nonsense with Zhu Mingyuan, and smiled directly at Tang Sheng beside him. With a 100-fold success rate of system activation, the probability of his alchemy failure is almost zero. Comparing with him, isn't this the door to give him a face? It is good. Tang Sheng nodded, and then quickly sent a pill furnace and the materials for the 20-cent body tempering pill. Zhu Mingyuan, you come first. Looking at the pill furnace and medicinal materials placed, Jiang Chen directly faced Zhu Mingyuan indifferently. As you wish. Zhu Mingyuan snorted coldly, then strode to the pill furnace and began to refine the pill. As a second-ranked senior alchemist, Zhu Mingyuan, who has more than 10 years of experience in alchemy, is naturally not difficult to refine a first-ranked junior body tempering pill. Warm furnace, use medicine, condense pill. In less than a quarter of an hour, Zhu Mingyuan refined the first body tempering pill. Immediately afterwards, Zhu Mingyuan began to refine the second one. When the 10 materials were finished, Zhu Mingyuan produced 7 finished body tempering pills. In other words, Zhu Mingyuan's success rate has reached 70%. Boy, it's you. After Zhu Mingyuan finished refining, he couldn't help but raised his head and looked at Jiang Chen provocatively. Jiang Chen curled his lips. A second-ranked senior alchemist who refines a first-ranked primary pill has only a 70% success rate. That's it. Chapter 26. Sorry, my success rate is 100%. Boy, I'm going to make a profit in front of me. Wait until you have a 70% success rate, then tell me this. Zhu Mingyuan's face was cold, and he sneered at Jiang Chen disdainfully. Alchemy is a very delicate task, so the rate of alchemy masters is not high. Generally speaking, a first-class alchemist refines a first-class pill, and most of the alchemy rates are only about 30%. The second-rank alchemy master refining the first-rank pill has a much higher success rate, generally reaching 50 to 60%. Zhu Mingyuan is very capable of refining 7 body tempering pills, which is already a very high rate of pill formation. Even if the kid in front of him really had the strength of a first-rank alchemist, it would be absolutely impossible to achieve a 70% success rate. Jiang Chen was too lazy to talk nonsense with Zhu Mingyuan. He walked straight to the pill furnace and quickly entered the state of alchemy. Ding! You start to refine the body tempering pill, and the system will automatically trigger a 100-fold success rate. Following the sound of the reminder in his mind, Jiang Chen skillfully began to refine the body tempering pill. Ding! You refine the first-grade pill for body tempering pill and gain 1000*100 experience. 10 minutes later, Jiang Chen successfully refined the first body tempering pill. Grass the grass, I didn't expect this kid to really refine the body tempering pill. Awesome, he has the strength of a first-rank alchemist at such a young age. This kid is simply an alchemy genius chosen from a million. Seeing Jiang Chen refining the first body tempering pill like flowing water, some onlookers were suddenly surprised. Jiang Chen turned a deaf ear to this and continued to refine the second and third. Ding! You have successfully promoted to the 4th grade. Alchemist. In just 1 hour, Jiang Chen finished the 10 materials. His alchemist rank has also been successfully promoted to rank 4. With 10 ingredients, Jiang Chen refined 10 body tempering pills. Without wasting any material, the Cheng Dan rate reached a terrifying 100%. Oh my god, 10 pills have been refined from 10 ingredients, are they real or fake? Unexpectedly, this kid's alchemy level is really so awesome. The scene in front of him immediately caused the eyes of the people around him to drop to the ground. It deserves to be a pill refining genius whom Su Lingshang highly respects. Tang Sheng was also shocked by Jiang Chen's enchanting pill rate, and couldn't help but let out a low whisper. No. Impossible, it's absolutely impossible. Zhu Mingyuan looked dull and screamed in disbelief. How could this brat boy who didn't even have an alchemist badge have such a terrifying rate of alchemy? 10 materials, refining 10 body tempering pills. Even if some 3rd rank alchemy masters are used to refine it, the rate of alchemy may not reach 100%. Nothing in this world is impossible. You can't do it, it doesn't mean that others can't do it either. Jiang Chen curled his lips and said faintly, Zhu Mingyuan, sorry, my success rate is 100%, you lose this competition. No, I am a dignified 2nd grade high-level alchemist, how could I lose to you this non-grade rubbish? Zhu Mingyuan's complexion flushed. You are just out of censored luck and happened to have all 10 pills. Enough. Alchemy Master Zhu, you are also a 2nd-ranked senior alchemist anyway, can't you just not afford to lose? Tang Sheng's expression sank. From today, Brother Jiang Chen will be the chief alchemist of Baodin Pavilion. Chapter 27. What is the 2nd product? I can make the 3rd product pill. Tang Sheng, do you really want this kid to become the chief alchemist of Baodin Pavilion? Zhu Mingyuan's face instantly became extremely gloomy. Tang Sheng glanced at him lightly. Is there any problem? If you want this kid to take my place, you have to ask your father if he agrees. Zhu Mingyuan snorted coldly. This is not needed. Tang Sheng waved his hand. Just as I am the future successor of this Baodin Pavilion, my words can represent his words. Zhu Mingyuan laughed furiously. Tang Sheng, I hope you don't regret it. Even if this kid wins me with censored luck, he is only a 1st grade alchemist. Don't forget, I am the only 2nd grade high-level alchemist in Baodin Pavilion. As the only 2nd rank high-level alchemist in Baodin Pavilion, he refined almost half of the 2nd rank pill in Baodin Pavilion. Tang Sheng actually wanted this hairy boy to replace his position as the chief alchemist. This is simply seeking a dead end. Do you think that you are a 2nd rank alchemist, so it's amazing? Jiang Chen smiled contemptuously, and his proud voice sounded directly in everyone's ears. It seems that you were not convinced by the loss just now. If that is the case, then I will compete with you again. Take out your skills and refine a pill of the highest grade that you can refine, I will convince you to lose. Boy, is this what you said? Zhu Mingyuan sneered at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen said indifferently, do it, if you can win, I promise to turn around and leave Baodin Pavilion immediately, and never frown. Prepare 3 qi gathering pill materials for me. Zhu Mingyuan snorted and said directly. This time, what he was going to refine was the 2nd grade high-level pill qi gathering pill. This is already at the top of the Erpin pill. Jiang Chen wants to beat him unless he can refine the 3rd grade pill. Even if Zhu Mingyuan was killed, Zhu Mingyuan would not believe that this kid could refine a 3rd grade pill. Brother Jiang Chen, do you really want to compete with him? Seeing this, Tang Sheng couldn't help but whispered beside Jiang Chen. Zhu Mingyuan wants to refine the 2nd grade high-level pill. Want to beat Zhu Mingyuan at the level of pill medicine, isn't Jiang Chen going to refine the 3rd grade pill in a moment? Prepare him medicinal materials. Jiang Chen smiled confidently and said, don't worry, he can't beat me with his little alchemy. Seeing Jiang Chen's confident appearance, Tang Sheng couldn't help but twitch. This guy, wouldn't he even be able to refine a 3rd grade pill? Tang Sheng took a deep breath, suppressing the horror in his heart, and made people prepare the materials for Zhu Mingyuan's 3-part qi gathering pill. After Zhu Mingyuan checked the materials, he began to concentrate on alchemy. The 2nd rank high-level pill qi gathering pill, even if it was refined with his strength, the pill formation rate would not be too high. Therefore, he must play up his spirit. Zhu Mingyuan methodically refined the 1st qi gathering pill, but in the process of taking it into medicine, it was a mistake in the end that caused the pill refining to fail. However, during the 2nd refining, Zhu Mingyuan learned the lesson and successfully refined a qi gathering pill. Boy, the second grade high-level pill, qi gathering pill, I have successfully refined it. This time, I want to see how you can beat me. Zhu Mingyuan raised his head and smiled smugly at Jiang Chen. It's just that you have made a second grade high-level pill, and you have used it twice, you think you are amazing. Jiang Chen chuckles disdainfully. What is the second rank? I can refine the third rank pill. Chapter 28. People have to die than people, and they have to be thrown away. This guy can actually refine a third grade pill. Everyone was once again shocked by Jiang Chen's words. Only you, still refining the third grade pill. Zhu Mingyuan seemed extremely disdainful. In this Lingyun city, an alchemist who can refine a third grade pill can be counted with one hand. These people are all veteran alchemists who have studied alchemists for many years. Although this kid was able to refine a first-grade body tempering pill, and the rate of pill formation was ridiculously high. But Zhu Mingyuan never believed that this kid was able to refine the third-grade pill. Even if this kid started to learn alchemy while hitting his mother's womb, it would be impossible to become a third-rank alchemist, right? Jiang Chen was too lazy to pay attention to Zhu Mingyuan, and directly smiled at Tang Sheng. Prepare me a material for the innate spirit pill. Grass, this guy actually wants to refine the innate spirit pill. When Jiang Chen said this, countless people around couldn't help taking a breath. Xianxia spirit pill, this is the best pill that can directly improve the first realm of innate realm warriors. The grade of this medicinal pill has reached the third grade advanced level. No one had thought that Jiang Chen would not only refine the third rank pill, but also refine the third rank high-level innate spirit pill. What shocked them even more was that Jiang Chen only needed a copy of the material of the innate spirit pill. Doesn't this mean that he wants to refine a third rank high-level innate spirit pill in one go? This guy, do you want to be so awesome? Third rank high-level pill, let alone the third rank alchemy master came to refine it. Even if the legendary 4-rank alchemy masters want to make a successful refining, it is extremely difficult. You actually want to refine the third-rank high-level pill? Evildoer, evildoer, I really don't know why this guy walked through the back door to enter Lingyun Wufu. Tang Sheng whispered lowly in his heart, and quickly made people prepare the materials for the innate spirit pill. Jiang Chen didn't hesitate at all, walked to the alchemy furnace and began to refine alchemy. Light the fire in the furnace, use it to refine the medicine, and form the pill. The whole process is still smooth and flowing, and the action is done in one go. Ding! You successfully refined the third grade pill Shantian Ling pill, and gained 3000*100 experience. In less than half an hour, an innate spirit pill was made by Jiang Chen in full view. My god, he really refined the third rank high-level pill Shantian Lingdan. Moreover, the refining was successful only once. Is this too enchanting? At this moment, all the onlookers around were shocked and numbed by Jiang Chen's abnormal alchemy talent. A boy who is more than 10 years old has refined the third grade high-level pill in one go. And Zhu Mingdan, a guy who specializes in alchemy for more than 10 years, used the second grade high-level pill twice. It's really harder to compare people to others, and to shop around. Compared with Jiang Chen, Zhu Mingyuan, the so-called second-rank high-level alchemist, is simply inferior to scum. You. This, how is this possible? Zhu Mingyuan looked horrified, his face suddenly turned pale. He didn't expect that the hairy boy he had never put in his eyes, alchemy had reached such a terrible level. Sanpin high-level pill, with his talent in alchemy, even if he exhausted his life's energy, he might not be able to refine one. Watching Jiang Chen refine the innate spirit pill once, and once again completely kill Zhu Mingyuan in alchemy. Tang Sheng was also speechless to the extreme. In the morning, Jiang Chen defeated Meng Dongxing, the #1 golden student in the Foreign Palace, in Lingyun Wufu, causing a sensation in the entire Lingyun Wufu. Now Zhu Mingyuan, the second-ranked senior alchemist, has become scum. Where did this guy come from? Chapter 29. You will not end well in front of me. Tang Sheng was very excited when he thought that Jiang Chen would be the chief alchemist of Bao Pill Pavilion after the evildoer. He glanced at Zhu Mingyuan, who was pale, and said faintly, Master Zhu, Brother Jiang Chen will be the chief alchemist of Baodin Pavilion from now on, are you okay? Master Jiang is young, but his alchemy is far above me. It is an honor for him to become the chief alchemist of the Baodin Pavilion. Zhu Mingyuan gave a wry smile. He looked at Jiang Chen with a look of shame, Unexpectedly, Master Jiang is already a third-rank high-level alchemist. I just didn't know Taishan, and I hope Master Jiang will not be offended. At this moment, Zhu Mingyuan finally lowered his arrogant head. He is just a second-ranked senior alchemist. The guy in front of him was already a third-ranked senior alchemist, a whole higher rank than him. And when it comes to potential, he is even more disappointed. Grade 3 senior alchemist, this is almost the top alchemist in Lingyun City. If he really offended Jiang Chen, I am afraid that Jiang Chen would not be able to mix in Lingyun City with just a word. Jiang Chen didn't take Zhu Mingyuan in his heart, so naturally he didn't bother to care about him. He directly said to Tang Sheng, "Tang Sheng, I can become the alchemist of Baodin Pavilion. But you also know that I am a student of Lingyun Wufu, so." "Brother Jiang Chen, I understand. You don't need to sit in the Bao Pill Pavilion and put the name of a chief alchemist. I can even bring the materials to Wufu to refine the pill. Once the pill that you refine is sold, Baodin Pavilion will give you 30% of the profit." Tang Sheng smiled slightly. With Jiang Chen's talent potential, he will definitely become a world-renowned alchemy master. Even if Jiang Chen just put a name in Baodin Pavilion, it would be infinitely beneficial to Baodin Pavilion. "I don't want profit." Jiang Chen shook his head. "I want 30% of the pill that I refined. No problem." Tang Sheng also had any objections to Jiang Chen's request. "That's it. Baodin Pavilion needs me to refine what pill. You bring the materials, and go directly to number 68 courtyard of the Golden Student Accommodation area to find me." Leaving Baodin Pavilion, it was already noon. Jiang Chen stopped in front of a restaurant called Tianxianglu, planning to settle lunch here. "Jiang Chen, what a coincidence, I didn't expect to meet you here." Just when Jiang Chen was about to enter Tianxiang Tower, a sneer suddenly rang from behind Jiang Chen. He turned his head and saw two familiar figures walking towards Tianxiang Tower. Zhang Yunhong and Zhang Qian. "Why are they here?" Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows slightly. "Zhang Yunhong, you don't want to stay at Yang's house properly, why are you here in Lingyun City?" "Hey, Jiang Chen, you don't know yet, Master Zhu, the chief alchemist of Baodin Pavilion, has promised to accept me as a disciple. Even if you enter Lingyun Wufu, what if you are not a promising bronze student? In me, it won't be long before I will become a respected alchemist." Zhang Yunhong looked at Jiang Chen with a sneer, and the triumphant expression on his face appeared almost at a glance. "Really, if I were you, I wouldn't come here like this. I'm afraid you won't have a good end in front of me. I can guarantee that none of the alchemists in Baodin Pavilion will accept you as a disciple." Chapter 30. Zhang Yunhong is stunned. "Ha. Jiang Chen, who do you think you are? Don't the alchemist of Baodin Pavilion still listen to you?" Zhang Yunhong suddenly sneered with disdain. Because Jiang Chen suddenly came out at a critical time and took away his chance to enter Lingyun Wufu. For the future of his grandson, Zhang Qian brought Zhang Yunhong to Lingyun City. In the end, Zhang Qian gave up an old face and spent some price to finally make Baodin Pavilion chief alchemist Zhu Mingyuan agree to accept him as a disciple. Jiang Chen, Yunhong will formally worship the second-ranked senior alchemy master Zhu as his teacher. This is a great happy event for the Jiang family. Would you like to stay and witness it? Zhang Qian was also embarrassed. Zhang Yunhong was able to worship a second-ranked senior alchemist, and his prestige in the Jiang family would surely rise. Even if Jiang Chen entered Lingyun Wufu, he was just a bronze student with no future. At that time, what qualifications does Jiang Chen have to compete with Zhang Yunhong for the head of the Jiang family? "Okay," Jiang Chen replied with a straight face. Even if Zhang Qian did not speak, Jiang Chen did not intend to leave. "People do not offend me, I do not offend people." At the beginning of the Jiang family, Zhang Yunhong beat him with a punch and wanted to take away his chance to enter Lingyun Wufu. Now that he has the opportunity to clean up Zhang Yunhong, how could Jiang Chen easily let it go? Jiang Chen put his arms around his chest and stood there, waiting for Zhu Mingyuan's arrival with Zhang Yunhong and his grandson. A few minutes later, a middle-aged man wearing an alchemist uniform walked over slowly. The middle-aged man was surprisingly Zhu Mingyuan, who had just been cleaned up by Jiang Chen. "Master Zhu, you are here." Upon seeing this, Zhang Qian quickly won with a smile. "Disciple Zhang Yunhong, meet the teacher." Zhang Yunhong also hurriedly stepped forward and respectfully bowed to Zhu Mingyuan. When he saluted, he cast his gaze towards Jiang Chen and found that Jiang was still holding his chest with his hands, standing there motionless. Jiang Chen, why are you standing there? Don't you hurry to salute Master Zhu. Zhang Yunhong suddenly sneered and shouted sharply at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, you are so courageous that you dare to be so disrespectful to Alchemy Zhu, and you still don't kneel down to apologize to Alchemy Zhu. Zhang Qian also stared at Jiang Chen with a bad expression. The second-ranked senior alchemist has a lofty status, even he has to be polite in front of Zhu Mingyuan. Now that Jiang Chen is so disrespectful to Zhu Mingyuan, he almost handed the handle to him, so he naturally wanted to clean up Jiang Chen. Zhang Yunhong's grandfather and grandson's angry shout, Jiang Chen didn't care at all. He looked at Zhu Mingyuan with a joking look. Zhu Mingyuan, they both want me to kneel for you to apologize, what do you think? As soon as Zhu Mingyuan walked over, he saw Jiang Chen standing at the entrance of Tianxiang building, and he was taken aback. Just when he was about to go up to say hello to Jiang Chen, he suddenly heard what Jiang Qian said. Zhu Mingyuan's face instantly became extremely difficult to look at. However, Zhang Yunhong naturally did not see all this. When he heard that Jiang Chen called Zhu Mingyuan's name deadly, he couldn't help but screamed at Jiang Chen again. Jiang Chen, you dare to call the teacher's name directly, so you don't put the teacher in your eyes, don't you knelt down. Only halfway through Zhang Yunhong's words, Zhu Mingyuan strode directly in front of Zhang Yunhong, and when he raised his hand, he slapped the past. Zhu Mingyuan's sudden slap not only stunned Zhang Yunhong. Even Jiang Qian on the side was a little dumbfounded. Shouldn't the person Master Zhu be hitting Jiang Chen who is disrespectful to him? What the censored is going on? Chapter 31. In a word, drive you from heaven to hell. Old teacher. Feeling the bursts of fiery pain on his face, Zhang Yunhong looked at Zhu Mingyuan with an incredulous expression on his face, and he was so wrong that he almost cried. I'm a disciple, but I'm speaking for you, why did you slap me instead? Zhu Mingyuan didn't even look at Zhang Yunhong, and walked quickly to Jiang Chen. He bent over to face Jiang Chen respectfully. Master Jiang, these two people don't even know what they said, how can they take their words seriously? I should apologize to you, so you don't want to break me. What? Both Zhang Yunhong and grandfather and grandson were petrified in an instant, as if he had seen a ghost, they could hardly believe their eyes. Is this Zhu Mingyuan really the aloof Zhu Dan in Baodin Pavilion? How noble and respected is Zhu Mingyuan, the chief alchemist of the dignified Baodin Pavilion and the second-grade senior alchemist. Now, like a child who made mistakes, he stood carefully in front of Jiang Chen. Moreover, he respectfully calls Jiang Chen a master. This Jiang family trash, what kind of master is he? Zhu Mingyuan, this is your new apprentice, how come you feel more arrogant than you? Before Zhang Yunhong and grandpa and grandson could recover from the shock, Jiang Chen cast a glance at Zhang Yunhong and downplayed the authenticity. Master Jiang, they were introduced by a friend of mine. I also came over to take a look at that friend's face, but he has not really been accepted as a disciple. As Zhu Mingyuan said, he turned his head and stared at Zhang Yunhong with an unkind expression. Boy, what are you, dare to be rude to Master Jiang in Baodin Pavilion? I won't accept you as an apprentice, just let me go. Zhang Yunhong's expression was dull, and his face turned pale in an instant. Becoming Zhu Mingyuan's disciple, this is the opportunity that grandfather Jiang Qian finally won for him. But Zhang Yunhong did not expect that Jiang Chen, the Jiang family trash, actually had the ability to influence Zhu Mingyuan. He did not hold back for a while, and ran to Jiang Chen in front of him. In the end, Jiang Chen sent him from heaven to censored with just a word. His hope of becoming an alchemist was completely shattered. Master Zhu, Jiang Chen is from our Jiang family in Kangshan City. This kid has never been exposed to alchemy. How could he be the chief alchemist of Baodin Pavilion, are you mistaken? It took Jiang Qian a long time to recover from the shock. He looked at Zhu Mingyuan with an incredibly authentic expression. If this Jiang family's waste material is really an alchemist, why does Zhang Wuya work hard to give him the opportunity to enter Lingyun Wufu? I, Zhu Mingyuan, haven't gotten so old-eyed. Zhu Mingyuan snorted coldly and said with an impatient look, I am too lazy to talk nonsense with you, take your grandson and get out of here. No, teacher, I was wrong, please give me a chance. Zhang Yunhong thumped and knelt in front of Zhu Mingyuan, his eyes filled with pleading expressions. Can't enter Lingyun Martial Mansion, can't become an alchemist, he can only shrink in Kangshan City Yang's house in this life, what future can he say? Go away, dare to be rude to Master Jiang, I won't accept you as an apprentice, and there will be no alchemists in Lingyun City to accept you as an apprentice, so don't be foolish. Zhu Mingyuan sneered coldly. Who is Jiang Chen? That's a genuine third-ranked senior alchemist. As long as he said a word, who would dare to accept Zhang Yunhong as a disciple in Lingyun City? When Zhang Yunhong heard Zhu Mingyuan's words, his face suddenly became earthy, and his whole face was slumped. Chapter 32. The Genius Beauty Meng Qingxie. Jiang Chen, everyone is bleeding from the Jiang family. What Yunhong said is your clan brother, are you doing this too much? Jiang Qian looked at the shocked appearance of his grandson, and couldn't help but stared at Jiang Chen angrily. Do you now know that everyone is a family? When you treated me like that at Yang's house, why didn't you think that everyone was a family? Why didn't you think that you could not overdo it? Jiang Chen smiled coldly. What's more, it is Master Zhu who is not willing to accept your grandson as an apprentice now. What does it have to do with me? Yes, I despise your grandson and have nothing to do with Master Jiang. Zhu Mingyuan also nodded quickly. He stared at Jiang Qian with a bad expression. Old guy, since you were introduced by my friend, I don't need to care about you. But if you dare to be rude to Master Jiang, don't blame me for being rude to you. Jiang Qianhei's face was pale, he snorted coldly, grabbed Zhang Yunhong who was sluggish, and quickly turned and left. After Jiang Qian and the other two left, Zhu Mingyuan looked at Jiang Chen cautiously. Master Jiang, this matter. Okay, I know, it has nothing to do with you. Jiang Chen waved his hand and smiled at Zhu Mingyuan. Master Zhu, I wonder if I can trouble you with something. Master Jiang just ordered it. Zhu Mingyuan immediately breathed a sigh of relief and said quickly. Help me stare at Zhang Yunhong and don't let any alchemy master accept him as a disciple. Jiang Chen said coldly with a flash of cold light in his eyes. Although Zhang Yunhong's talent, even if he really became an alchemist, it would not pose any threat to him at all. But Jiang Chen still didn't plan to let Zhang Yunhong succeed. He wants Zhang Yunhong to experience what it is like to despair. After parting with Zhu Mingyuan, Jiang Chen ate lunch in Tianxianglu and went directly to Lingyun Wufu. When he returned to the gate of Lingyun Wufu mansion, he found that he didn't know what happened here, and it was surrounded by a large group of people watching the excitement. Jiang Chen squeezed into the crowd, finally knowing why there are so many people watching here. Because at the gate of Lingyun Wufu, a peerless beauty with a white dress and exquisite features stands proudly on the stone lion on the side of the gate. She stood there quietly like this, like a fairy descending to the earth, not tainted by the world. Ding! You found the Taiyan destiny body, which triggered 100 times comprehension. Ding! You successfully comprehended the ancient Xuanyang pill. When Jiang Chen quietly looked at the peerless beauty on the stone lion, 2 system prompts suddenly sounded in Jiang Chen's mind. Immediately afterwards, Jiang Chen felt that there was an ancient Xuanyang pill in his mind. Even the functions and effects of the ancient Xuanyang pill appeared in his mind. I'm going, this ancient Xuanyang pill, it turned out to be a solution to the Taiyan desperate body. Jiang Chen was shocked. He didn't expect that this 100 times cultivation system could still play like this. Isn't this the #1 beauty in our Lingyun Wufu, Meng Qingxie, the second-ranked genius on the Lingyun list? What is she doing here? Who knows, but Meng Qingxie has been standing here for a long time. Looking at the situation, it's a bit like waiting for someone. Grass the grass, who is so savory to make Meng Qingxie, a genius beauty, wait here. Jiang Chen came back to his senses, listening to the rumbling voices around him, a strange look appeared in his eyes. The woman in front of me with a Taiyan desperate body, is she the genius beauty Meng Qingxie of Lingyun Wufu? Chapter 33. You are sick, you have to be cured. When Jiang Chen looked at Meng Qingxui's gaze also looked directly at Jiang Chen. Immediately, she saw her figure move, floating down from the stone lion and falling in front of Jiang Chen. At the same time, her cold voice rang in everyone's ears instantly. You are Jiang Chen, that Jiang Chen who hurt my brother Meng Dongxing. As soon as Meng Qingxie said these words, the surrounding area instantly exploded. I'm going, Meng Qingxie was waiting for Jiang Chen here. I heard that Meng Qingxie has a very good relationship with her brother. This kid beat Meng Dongxing in the morning. No wonder Meng Qingxie came to him. Haha, Meng Qingxue is the second-ranked genius on the Lingyun list, this kid is dead. For a moment, everyone's eyes were all looking towards Jiang Chen. Some are gloating, others regret and sympathize. Jiang Chen did not answer Meng Qingxue's words, but saw him look at Meng Qingshe seriously. Beauty, you are sick, you need to be cured, what? As soon as Jiang Chen said this, all the students who were watching were completely dumbfounded. They never thought that when Jiang Chen faced Meng Qingshe, the first sentence he said was that he was sick. This is too awesome, too aggressive, right? Do you have the ability to say it again? Meng Qingshui's face was frosty, and her beautiful eyes revealed a cold murderous aura, making the surrounding air seem to have cooled down instantly. Jiang Chen smiled faintly, and then under the gaze of countless eyes, he walked straight to Meng Qingshe. Meng Meimei, you should be born on the first day of July. Since your birth, on your birthday, will you go into a coma? Jiang Chen Mansion came down and whispered in a voice that only Meng Qingshe could hear. Meng Qingshe wanted to have an attack, but Jiang Chen's words made her pretty face suddenly change. Her palm that had just moved stiffened instantly. How did you know? Meng Qingshe stared at Jiang Chen tightly with her beautiful eyes. There are no more than 3 people who know about her physical problems in Lingyun. Wufu, how did this guy know? I know more than you think. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth turned up slightly. I also know that since you reached the age of 16, you will be in a coma on the first day of every month. Do you know the reason? A look of shock finally appeared on Meng Qingshui's beautiful face. Of course. Jiang Chen smiled confidently, and a faint voice rang directly in Meng Qingshui's ears. You are a Taiyan desperate body, a unique physique for cultivation, and a special physique that has been jealous of heaven. People with a Taiyan breakthrough body generally don't live to be 17 years old. Because on your 17th birthday, you will never be able to wake up after you are unconscious. Meng Qingshe was shocked to the extreme at this moment. Meng Qingshe was not from Lingyun Mansion. She came to Lingyun Wufu for the purpose of getting close to Yan Qingshan, the giant of the Great Sha Kingdom Pill Realm, and asking Yan Qingshan about her physical problems. The words of the boy in front of him were almost exactly the same as Yan Qingshan's speculation. Even the young man said in more detail, telling her that this physique is called Taiyan Breaking Body. The Taiyan Destiny Body, only the ancient Xuanyang pill can be resolved. It's just that the pill of the ancient Xuanian pill has been lost. I am afraid that there is no other person in this world who can refine it. Just before Meng Qingshe recovered from the shock, Jiang Chen's voice rang again. What are your conditions? Meng Qingshe asked calmly. Jiang Chen looked at Meng Qingshe and said with a smile, I still lack a maid by my side. If you agree, I will save your life. Chapter 34. The best golden student in history. This condition doesn't work, change it. A look of anger suddenly appeared in Meng Qingshui's beautiful eyes. What an identity she is, even if you look at the entire Great Sha country, I am afraid that no one is qualified to say this in front of her. And this kid in front of him was just a student from the foreign palace in Lingyun Wufu. Such a person dares to speak up, and to be his maid himself is simply a big joke. Do you agree or not? It's up to you. Jiang Chen smiled faintly, and turned around to leave. Stop. Meng Qingshe let out a cold drink, and grabbed Jiang Chen with a flash of figure. Jiang Chen's streamer phantom step was used instantly, and he quickly moved a certain distance away from Meng Qingshe. The profound grade primary body technique of Dacheng realm. This scene suddenly surprised Meng Qingshe. As expected to be a genius beauty on the Lingyun list, she has good eyesight. Jiang Chen praised Meng Qingshe, and a faint chuckle slowly sounded in the air. Meng Qingshe, I still said that, I am short of a maid who serves tea and water. Come if you like, don't feel wronged, follow me, and I will guarantee that you will benefit endlessly in your life. Maybe one day, you will feel lucky to be my maid. Puff. As soon as Jiang Chen said this, the countless onlookers around him almost didn't laugh. Grass, this kid actually wanted Meng Qingshe to be a maid for him, I heard it right. Ha ha ha, I am so censored, laughing. This kid wouldn't think that he would defeat Meng Dongxing and become the #1 golden student to be invincible. I also said that people would feel honored to be his maid. This idiot, the cowhide has blown the sky. Just when everyone was waiting for Meng Qingshe to press Jiang Chen to the ground and beat him wildly. But Meng Qingshe had no intention of doing anything. She stared at Jiang Chen for a while, then suddenly said indifferently, Okay, I agree, I hope you do what you say. The faint words immediately made everyone in the field fall into the eye. I rubbed it, Meng Qingshe. She actually agreed. At this moment, all the students who were watching were shocked in their hearts besides shock. The top beauty in Lingyun Wufu and the second-rank genius in Lingyun ranking actually agreed to be a disciple of a student from the foreign government. This Nima is too incredible, right? Jiang Chen smiled slightly and said, "Don't worry, follow me, I guarantee you will break free from the shackles of the Taiyan destiny body, and fly into the sky from then on." Meng Qingshe nodded indifferently, and immediately stood quietly behind Jiang Chen like a maid. She was 16 years old 3 months ago, and only 9 months before she was 17. If the problem of Taiyan breaking body cannot be solved, she will not wake up after 9 months. If Jiang Chen can really solve her physical problems, then Jiang Chen is definitely a talented peerless expert. It is not a shame to follow such an expert. In this life, Meng Qingshe still has many things to accomplish. To this end, even if it is to gamble on the freedom of a lifetime, she is willing. Meng Qingshui's move directly caused everyone present to stare at the garden. What did Jiang Chen do so that Meng Qingshe willingly became her maid so easily? A student from the foreign palace actually accepted a genius beauty from the Lingyun list as a maid. This is nothing like no one before and no one afterwards. This kid is absolutely the most powerful golden student in Lingyun Wufu's history. Chapter 35. This is not where you can come. Seeing Jiang Chen taking Meng Qingshe into Lingyun Wufu from the back. There are countless onlookers around, but their eyes are still dull. It is difficult to recover from the shock. Meng Qingshe, a peerless woman who combines beauty and talent. In Lingyun Wufu, there are not hundreds but thousands of people who want to pursue Meng Qingshe. Among them, there are many geniuses who are well known on the Lingyun list. But for a long time, Meng Qingshe was like the goddess of the iceberg, keeping everyone away. However, it is such an aloof iceberg goddess who magically promised to be a maid of a foreign palace student. At this moment, countless students from Lingyun Wufu were all admired by Jiang Chen and all cast a shot. This guy came to Lingyun Wufu on the first day and beat Lin Yong, the younger brother of Lin Yu, the genius of Lingyun. The next day, he directly challenged Meng Dongxing, the #1 golden student in the foreign palace, and blasted Meng Dongxing with a punch. Now Meng Qingshe came to find Jiang Chen to vent her anger for her younger brother Meng Dongxing, but Jiang Chen was accepted as a maid in a few words. In this Lingyun Wufu, they haven't seen the cattle. But it was the first time they met like Jiang Chen who was so amazing. When Jiang Chen received Meng Qingshe as a maid, it caused a sensation in the entire Lingyun Wufu mansion. Jiang Chen took Meng Qingshe back to courtyard 68 of the Golden Student Dormitory. Clean the courtyard, and then you can choose a room to live in. Jiang Chen entered the courtyard and directly ordered Meng Qingshe. Meng Qingshe frowned slightly and said, "When will you help me refine the ancient Xuanyang pill?" It's not difficult to refine the ancient Xuanyang pill. What is difficult is the materials of the ancient Xuanyang pill. Jiang Chen smiled faintly and said, "To make this pill, you need the blood of a 6th grade fire attribute monster. Can you take it out?" 6th rank monster beast. This is a powerful existence comparable to human beings in the Divine Sea realm. In the Great Sha Kingdom, there has not been a Shanghai realm powerhouse for hundreds of years. Therefore, it is not a simple matter to obtain the blood of the 6th rank fire attribute monster beast. I really don't have the essence and blood of a 6th grade fire attribute monster. Meng Qingshui's beautiful eyes flashed, but I know that in this Lingyun Wufu, maybe one person can come out. Oh, Jiang Chen looked surprised and said, "Who is this person?" "He is the 6th rank alchemy master Yan Qingshan." Meng Qingshe groaned slightly. "As far as I know, Yan Qingshan summoned some powerful men of the Great Sha Kingdom more than 10 years ago to besiege and killed a wounded Qian Phoenix. The 6th rank monster beast Qian Fire Phoenix, and there is a trace of the blood of the ancient censored beast. It is indeed an excellent material for refining the ancient Xuanyang pill." Jiang Chen nodded and said, "In that case, let's see Yan Qingshan tomorrow." No words for a night. The next morning, after breakfast, Jiang Chen took Meng Qingshe straight to Qingxuanju. Qingxuanju is located in the depths of Lingyun Wufu. This is where the 6th rank alchemy master Yan Qingshan lives. Although Yan Qingshan was the named elder of Lingyun Wufu, he never asked about world affairs, and spent most of his time studying alchemy at Qingxuanju. Under normal circumstances, no one dared to come to Qingxuanju to disturb Yan Qingshan at will. Over time, Qingxuanju has become a forbidden place in Lingyun Wufu that almost no one cares about. When Jiang Chen and the others came to Qingxuanju, it looked extremely deserted, and there was not even a guard at the gate of the courtyard. Jiang Chen took Meng Qingshe directly into the gate of Qingxuanju. "Who are you?" This is not a place where you can come, and you won't get out of here. However, Jiang Chen and the others just walked into the courtyard, and a sharp cold shout rang in their ears. Chapter 36. Within a minute, he will come out to see me in person. Jiang Chen followed the voice and looked over, and saw a 16 or 17-year-old boy staring at them positively. The young man wore an alchemist robe and looked quite handsome. On his chest, an alchemist badge inlaid with 2 stars was very conspicuous. At the age of 15 or 6, he has become a second-ranked senior alchemist. This guy is also a rare alchemy genius. This brother, under Jiang Chen, specially came to Qingxuanju to see Master Yan Qingshan, and I hope you can give a message. Jiang Chen hugged the boy and said politely. This kid in front of him, he is Jiang Chen that senior sister Su mentioned in front of the teacher. Hearing Jiang Chen's self-introduction, a sharp light flashed in his eyes. Just 2 days ago, after Su Lingshang returned to Qingxuanju, he tried his best to recommend a person named Jiang Chen to teacher Yan Qingshan. Because of this, he took this name to heart. It's just that he didn't expect that this guy named Jiang Chen would take the initiative to find the door so soon. It seems that this guy can't wait to become the teacher's close disciple. Think of him Bai Zixuan, who has been talented since he was a child in alchemy. He has become a second-ranked senior alchemist in his early 16th year. In this Lingyun mansion, Bai Zixuan asked himself that there is no other person who can compare with his alchemy talent. But even he was only accepted as a named disciple by Yan Qingshan. And the boy in front of him was said to be a trash bronze student. With this kind of stuff, why do you become Yan Qingshan's close disciple? Boy, who do you think you are? How can you see the teacher when you meet? Bai Zixuan snorted coldly, and directly ordered Jiang Chen to chase away his guests. The teacher is studying the pill with senior sister Su, and there is no time to see you, so please leave. You didn't even go in to report, how did you know that Master Yan would not see me? Jiang Chen frowned slightly, and said, uncomfortably, what kind of identity the teacher is, naturally not everyone can see him. Bai Zixuan sneered and said, if you want to see the teacher, you can let me see if you have the qualifications to see his old man. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. Then you are telling me, how can I be qualified to see Master Yan? As soon as Bai Zixuan's palm moved, a pill appeared in his hand. This pill is an incomplete ancient pill. If you can make it up, I will give you a chance to see the teacher. Bai Zixuan snapped his Dan Fang at Jiang Chen, but he sneered in his heart. This pill is exactly the pill that teachers Yan Qingshan and Su Lingshang are trying to complement. Even the teacher Yan Qingshan hasn't succeeded in researching, how could this kid make it up? Jiang Chen grabbed the pill and his eyes instantly fell on the pill. Ding! Watching the incomplete 4th rank life renewal pill trigger a hundredfold comprehension. Ding! You succeeded in comprehending a complete 4th grade life-saving pill. The Hundredfold Training System is still as awesome as ever. He glanced at the incomplete pill. The system directly triggered 100 times comprehension and helped him automatically complete it. How about this pill, can you make it up? Seeing that Jiang Chen looked at Dan Fang without speaking for a long time, Bai Zixuan couldn't help but sneered with disdain. Even if I can make it up, do you know what the real-life continuation pill is like? The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth turned up slightly. What's more, I want to see Master Yan, and you don't need you to give me a chance. As long as I want, within a minute, I promise he will come out to see me in person. Chapter 37. Hope you don't regret it for a while. Boy, I think you came to Qingxuanju to make trouble, right? Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Bai Zixuan's eyes suddenly sank, and he sternly said, if you are more acquainted, you will get rid of me immediately. This Qingxuanju is not a place where you can go wild. Who is his teacher Yan Qingshan? This is the pill giant of the Great Xia Kingdom, a famous 6th rank alchemy master. With such an identity, even the king of the Great Xia Kingdom would have to be polite to see Yan Qingshan. Just now, how dare you say anything here? Are you sure you want me to censored off? Jiang Chen smiled faintly. I hope you won't regret it for a while. Haha, just rely on you. Bai Zixuan sneered disdainfully, not to mention that he is a registered disciple of Yan Qingshan, just because he is the son of Bai Jinshengxian, the lord of Lingyun City, who can make him regret it. Jiang Chen didn't bother to pay attention to Bai Zixuan, and turned his head to look at Meng Qingshe next to him. Yell me 3 times inside, Qingshuang Linguo is wrong. What does this guy want to do? Meng Qingshe was stunned for a moment, but she still yelled 3 times into the courtyard according to Jiang Chen's instructions. The green frost spirit fruit is misplaced. Bai Zixuan's face was pale, and just as he was about to blast Jiang Chen and the other two out, a bang suddenly came from the courtyard. Bai Zixuan was stunned immediately. As an alchemist, he naturally knows that this is the process of the alchemist frying the furnace. Before Bai Zixuan came back to his senses, an old man with white hair and a slightly embarrassed figure rushed out from inside. This old man is naturally Yan Qingshan, the owner of this Qingshan pavilion. Girl Xianxia, why is it you? The cyan frost spirit fruit you called just now was misplaced. Yan Qingshan looked at Meng Xianxia in the courtyard, and a look of consternation appeared in her muddy old eyes. Master Yan, I asked her to shout just now. Jiang Chen smiled slightly and said, I have something to see Master Yan, so I have to make this bad decision, and I hope you don't take it off. How did you know that the cyan shuang lingua was misplaced? Yan Qingshan immediately looked at Jiang Chen with extremely shocked eyes, and asked excitedly. Seeing this scene, Meng Qingshan was stunned. Bai Zixuan on the side was completely petrified. Yan Qingshan, a dignified 6th-rank alchemy master, turned to Jiang Chen for advice like a student. This is too shocking, too incredible. If you add the earth spirit milk to the remnant formula of the life-renewing pill, it is not wrong to burn the sky grass. Only the green frost spirit fruit is too cold, which will break the balance of the medicine. Jiang Chen smiled and said, if Master Yan wants to refine the pill of sustaining life, he might as well use the evergreen vine to replace the cyan frost spirit fruit. The effects of evergreen vine and Qingshuang linguo are almost the same, and the medicinal properties are smooth, and will not conflict with the medicinal materials on the Suming Dan pill. Wonderful, it's wonderful, why didn't I think about it? Yan Qingshan muttered to himself, revealing a look of sudden realization. He looked at Jiang Chen, his eyes were full of fiery, little friend, can you let me go inside for a while? I came here because I was here to find Master Yan. As Jiang Chen said, he cast a glance at Bai Zixuan, but you disciple, you have to get out of here. Yan Qingshan's expression changed, and his fierce gaze shot at Bai Zixuan instantly. Puff! Bai Zixuan's legs suddenly became weak, and his whole body was directly limp on the ground, and his face became extremely pale. Chapter 38. The 6th-rank master was also shocked. Yan Qingshan was very angry. The alchemist has 9 ranks in total. Ranks 1 to 3 are ordinary alchemists, rank 3 to 6 are alchemists, and rank 7 and above are alchemists. As a 6th-rank alchemy master, Yan Qingshan's lifelong wish is to be able to make a breakthrough in the path of alchemy and become a 7th-rank alchemy master. However, he was already at the pinnacle of the Great Sha country pill realm. In Daxia Kingdom, there are only a handful of people who can communicate with him on alchemy. This also caused Yan Qingshan to stay at the 6th-rank alchemist, unable to break through for a long time. Now, he finally met someone who could inspire him in alchemy, but Bai Zixuan also drove him out. How can Yan Qingshan not be angry? Bai Zixuan, you are so majestic. Who gave you the courage? You are going to drive out my distinguished guest from Qingshuanju. It seems that my Qingshuanju can't tolerate your big Buddha, please get out of here. Bai Zixuan's face turned gray in an instant, his expression was at a loss, his whole person seemed to have lost his soul. Jiang Chen, why are you here? At this moment, a shocked voice suddenly sounded in the courtyard. Jiang Chen glanced away and found that Su Lingshang had walked out of the courtyard. Jiang Chen, Yan Qingshan was taken aback when he heard the name. He looked at Su Lingshang with a look of surprise. Girl Lingshang, this little friend, isn't this the alchemy genius you found among the bronze students? Yes, teacher, Jiang Chen is definitely the most talented genius in alchemy I have ever seen in my life. Su Lingshang said quickly. With his qualifications, he can become your close disciple and inherit what you have learned in life. Lingshang girl, you don't want to break me down, I am not qualified to be this little friend's disciple. Yan Qingshan laughed dumbly. Do you know that it is this little friend Jiang Chen who reminded us that the Qingshuang lingua was misplaced? Su Lingshang's beautiful eyes suddenly revealed an unbelievable look. He looked at Jiang Chen incredulously. Jiang Chen, how did you know that the blue frost spiritual fruit was placed incorrectly? Do you have a complete life-renewing pill? Life suspension pill is an ancient qi dan that can increase lifespan. It has long been lost, so how come I have a pill for life sustainment pill? Jiang Chen shook his head and chuckled, then raised the Dan Feng in his hand to Su Lingshang. When I came in just now, you, junior brother Bai, had to test whether I was qualified to see your teacher. So he gave me the remnant formula of the life-renewing pill and asked me to fill it up. I just took a look just now, and then I realized something. Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Su Lingshang was completely speechless. What does it mean to have a glimpse of it? You haven't seen me and my teacher researching this remnant formula for many days, yet I still haven't been able to refine the real-life continuation pill. But you just made up the pill after just one glance. Even Su Lingshang, who knew that Jiang Chen was very evil, still didn't expect Jiang Chen to be such a evil. This kid is too shocking. Little friend Jiang Chen, you said that you took a look at the remnant formula of the life-renewing pill and you filled it up. At this moment, even Yan Qingxian, a 6th-rank alchemy master, opened his mouth in shock. Jiang Chen nodded. Almost. Yan Qingxian took a breath. Alchemy has been passed down from ancient times to the present. I don't know how many alchemy recipes have been incomplete due to various reasons. And this kid in front of him can actually complete the complete pill by looking at the remnant prescription. This is simply an existence against the sky. Chapter 39. Something happened to the Jiang family. Master Yan, I came to Qingxuanju to look for you this time, but I actually wanted to look for something from you. Jiang Chen ignored Yan Qingxian's shock and directly explained his intentions. Which master is not a master? I'm older, you can just call me brother later. Yan Qingxian waved his hand and said with a smile, little brother, if you need anything, just speak up. The young man in front of him is indeed a rare Dan Dao wizard in thousands of years. In Yan Qingxian's heart, he had already placed Jiang Chen on an equal or even higher position with himself. He even had a feeling that whether he could break through the 6th rank and become the 7th rank alchemy master, the opportunity probably lies with this young man. Then thank you brother Yan. Jiang Chen smiled and said, I heard that brother Yan once asked someone to besiege and killed a Qian Huafeng. What I want is the blood of Qian Huafeng. What are you doing with Kai Yan Huofeng's blood? Yan Qingxian looked at Jiang Chen in astonishment. The essence and blood of Kai Yan Huafeng, this is the material needed only for the refining of the 5th grade and above grade pill. Is this little guy already able to refine a 5-stage pill? Brother Yan, my maid has some problems with her body and needs the blood of Kai Yan Huafeng to refine the alchemy. Jiang Chen pointed his finger at Meng Qingxie who had not spoken next to him, and said with a smile. This guy actually said that Meng Qingxie was his maid. Yan Qingxian and Su Lingshang were once again shocked by Jiang Chen's words. They glanced at Meng Qingxie, who had completely acquiesced, and had no idea what to say. As for the identity of Meng Qingxie, Yan Qingxian and Su Lingshang are naturally very clear. Can make Meng Qingxie such a proud girl of heaven willingly become his maid? This guy is really a pervert that can't be described by common sense. Brother Jiang Chen, listen to what you mean, can you solve the problem with this girl Qingxie? Yan Qingxian recovered, and soon thought of another question that shocked him. The problem with Meng Qingxui's body, this made him, a 6th-rank alchemist, helpless. Jiang Chen nodded and said, she is a deadly body of Taiyan, only the ancient Xuanyang pill can be resolved, and to refine the ancient Xuanyang pill, you need the blood of a 6th-grade fire attribute monster. Taiyan desperate body, ancient Xuanyang pill. Yan Qingxian smiled bitterly. He thought he was a well-informed person, but he hadn't even heard of these two things. As a 6th-rank alchemist, Yan Qingxian didn't know how long it had been since he was shocked by people like this. He even had some doubts, whether this person in front of him was reborn from an ancient alchemy. This guy's attainments on the alchemy path are definitely the only thing he has seen in his life. After communicating with Yan Qingxian about the experience of alchemy for nearly 2 hours, Jiang Chen took the red flame fire phoenix essence and blood that Yan Qingxian gave him, and left the Qingxuanju with Meng Qingxie. Back at his residence, Jiang Chen saw Tang Sheng already waiting for him at the gate of the courtyard. Brother Jiang Chen, you finally came back. Seeing Jiang Chen, Tang Sheng couldn't help but walk towards Jiang Chen anxiously. What happened? Jiang Chen asked in surprise, is it because Baodin Pavilion had an accident? This morning, a man named Zhang Kui came to Baodin Pavilion to look for you. He was already seriously injured when he came. Tang Sheng said solemnly, if I guessed right, I'm afraid something happened to your Jiang family. What happened to Uncle Kui? Jiang Chen's face also suddenly became extremely difficult to look at. Chapter 40. He is looking for death. Zhang Kui, Father Zhang Wuya's confidant. Zhang Kui has always been in charge of most of the Jiang family's business for his father, and his prestige in the Jiang family is very high. Now that Jiang Kui came to Lingyun City with a serious injury, it was enough to prove that what happened to the Jiang family was by no means simple. Jiang Chen didn't hesitate, and hurried over to Baodin Pavilion. Half an hour later, Jiang Chen came to a guest room on the third floor of Baodin Pavilion. In the room, a burly middle-aged man meditated with a pale front face to heal his injuries. As Jiang Chen entered, the burly man also opened his eyes in response. Jiang Kui has seen Master Chen. Looking at Jiang Chen who had entered the room, the burly man couldn't help but stand up and salute Jiang Chen. "Uncle Kui, you and I are not outsiders, so don't be polite." Jiang Chen waved his hand, and immediately looked at Jiang Kui with a puzzled expression. "Why are you injured, are you okay?" "Thanks to the healing pills given to me by Lord Tang from Baodin Pavilion, it is no longer a serious problem." As Jiang Kui said, he gave Tang Sheng a grateful look. Tang Sheng smiled and said, "Uncle Jiang is welcome, brother Jiang Chen is the chief alchemist of our Baodin Pavilion. Naturally, Baodin Pavilion will not stand by and watch his affairs." "Uncle Kui, what happened to the Jiang family? How did you get hurt?" Jiang Chen asked directly without talking nonsense. "It was Jiang Qian who did it." Jiang Kui smiled bitterly. "Actually, all this is because Jiang Qian felt the threat from Master Chen to him. Since Jiang Chen suddenly emerged from a body-tempered double-waist material against the sky, Jiang Qian has been jealous of Jiang Chen. Especially after seeing Jiang Chen in Lingyun City yesterday, this fear became even stronger. Therefore, after Jiang Qian returned to Yang's house, he decided to cut the mess quickly, rule out the aliens, and take control of the Yang's house. As Jiang Wuya's confidant, Jiang Kui had considerable prestige in the Jiang family, and became the first target Jiang Qian wanted to eradicate. Fortunately, Jiang Kui was alert and able to break a censored path and came to Baodin Pavilion to look for Jiang Chen. "Jiang Qian, he is looking for death." Hearing that Jiang Qian wanted to control the Jiang family and become the head of the Jiang family, Jiang Chen's eyes became cold instantly. "Master Chen, Jiang Qian is now very powerful. No one can stop him from becoming the head of the Jiang family. If I guess right, Jiang Qian will soon tell you that he has become the owner of the patriarch, and will lead you back to Yang's house and cast yourself into the net. I came to you, but I hope you never act impulsively." Seeing Jiang Chen's angry appearance, Jiang Kui couldn't help but persuade. "Uncle Kui, don't worry, I know what to do." A cold light flashed in Jiang Chen's eyes. "It seems that everyone is the direct bloodline of the Jiang family. As long as Jiang Qian honestly becomes his Jiang family elder, Jiang Chen doesn't plan to do anything to him. Now Jiang Qian is so ambitious that he excludes dissidents from the Jiang family and seizes the position of the head of the Jiang family. Since this old guy insists on sending people to death, don't blame him for being rude. Tang Sheng, prepare a pill room, and a large number of medicinal materials for the second and third grade pill. I want to start alchemy." He has decided that he will be madly alchemy in Baodin Pavilion today, and then madly upgrade. When the news that Jiang Qian became the head of the Jiang family came, he would directly go back to the Jiang family. At that time, he would let Jiang Qian know that the position of his father, the head of the Jiang family, was not something Jiang Qian could get involved. Chapter 41. Crazy Alchemy, Crazy Upgrade. Under Tang Sheng's arrangement, Jiang Chen came to a dedicated alchemy room in Baodin Pavilion. Soon, countless materials of the second and third grade pill were delivered to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen didn't waste any time either, he entered the state of alchemy directly. As a fourth-rank alchemist, and with the guarantee of a 100-fold success rate, it is naturally very smooth to make a pill. Ding! You have successfully refined the second-grade pill medicine Qi gathering pill and gained 2000*100 experience. Ding! You successfully refined the third-grade pill Shantian Ling pill, and you have gained 3000*100 experience. Ding! You successfully promoted to a 5th-rank alchemist. From morning till night, Jiang Chen has been practicing alchemy for an hour except for lunch and rest. For a whole day, Jiang Chen has refined 10 second-class pill and 3 third-class pill. After refining the pill, Jiang Chen did not rush out. He directly took out 3 second-rank Qi gathering pills and a 3rd-rank innate spirit pill, and swallowed all 4 pills. Ding! You ate 3 Qi gathering pills and gained 7500*100 experience. Ding! You ate a first weather pill and gained 12,500*100 experience. Ding! You successfully broke through Yuki's second layer. Ding! You successfully broke through the triple imperial qi. Ding. You successfully broke through the 9 layers of yuki. Because of the existence of the system, Jiang Chen will gain 100 times the experience of taking pills without any restrictions. Especially when he ate a 3rd-rank Shantian Lingdan that only innate realm martial artists could take, he gained a lot of experience points. With this huge experience value, Jiang Chen directly broke through to the 9 layers of yuki. This kind of strength is almost enough to kill all the geniuses on the Lingyun list. In Kangshan City, his father Zhang Wuya, who was once the number 1 powerhouse in Kangshan City, was nothing more than the strength of Yuki Zhouzhang. However, in just a few days, Jiang Chen has grown from a body-hardened double-waist material to the point where he is shoulder to shoulder with his father. After his cultivation level was improved, Jiang Chen started practicing boxing again. Cultivating overnight, his primary Zan rank fist skill was upgraded again with 1 punch, and he advanced to the intermediate level Zan ranked Kandlong Bakutian fist. The next morning, Jiang Chen walked out of the alchemy room and he received news from Kangshan City. Zhang Qian will entertain all parties at Yang's family today, and then take over as the head of Yang's family. Jiang Chen naturally did not hesitate at all, greeted Meng Qingxie that he would return to Yang's house in Kangshan City. Master Chen, the Jiang family's move is obviously to lead you back to the Jiang family, and then take the opportunity to get rid of you. How can you go back at this time? When Zhang Kui heard that Jiang Chen was going back to Yang's house, he was immediately anxious. Uncle Kui, don't worry, if there is no absolute certainty, I won't just run back to Yang's house to die. Jiang Chen said confidently and authentically. As long as I disagree, Zhang Qian will never want to get involved in the position of the head of the Jiang family. If Master Chen insists on going back to Yang's house, then I will go with you. Seeing that he could not persuade Jiang Chen, Zhang Kui had to say firmly. Of course Uncle Kui has to go back to Yang's house with me. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. When I return to Yang's house and solve Zhang Qian, I still need Uncle Kui to help me take care of Yang's house. I fancy Jiang Chen's calmness, and he didn't seem to take Zhang Qian to heart. A look of surprise flashed in Zhang Kui's eyes. Could it be that Master Chen in front of him is really sure to solve Zhang Qianhei's failure? Chapter 42. Old dog, you are not worthy to be the head of the Jiang family. After more than an hour, Jiang Chen took Meng Qingxie and Zhang Kui back to Yang's house. Walking into the door of the Jiang family, Jiang Chen glanced away, and found that the square of the Jiang family's outer courtyard was already surrounded by hundreds of people, which seemed very lively. These people were obviously the guests invited by Zhang Qian to watch him ascend the position of the head of the Jiang family. And on the high platform in the center of the square, Zhang Qian was wearing a gorgeous robe, worshipping his ancestors under the auspices of the priest. Let me remember the kindness of our ancestors, and never forget it. If we inherit our ancestors' foundation, there will be successors. The Jiang family's last patron disappeared for no reason, causing the Jiang family's group of dragons to be headless, as the saying goes. My Zhang Qian is not talented, and I would like to succeed as the head of the Jiang family, inherit the legacy of our ancestors, and revitalize the Jiang family as my successor. After Zhang Qian paid homage to the ancestors, he directly sat on the main seat of the high platform with a golden sword, and said vigorously, "Everyone, today is me Zhang Qian. Zhang Qian, if you want to be the head of the Jiang family, you don't have to take a mirror to take a picture, to see if you are worthy. My Yang's patriarch, when is your old dog's turn to do it?" However, Zhang Qianhei's words were not halfway through, but a sneer of disdain resounded abruptly in the square, abruptly interrupting Zhang Qian. When everyone looked for their reputation, they saw 3 figures slowly walking towards the center of the square. Grass, who is this kid, dare to come to Yang's house to make trouble? He is Jiang Chen, the young master of the Jiang family, and the son of Zhang Wuya, the former master of the Jiang family. Oh, it turned out to be the young master of the Jiang family. Why is he here? Is he still competing with Zhang Qian for the position of the family leader? A body-tempered double-waist material is also competing for the position of patriarch. I think he is just wishful thinking. Seeing Jiang Chen's appearance, many people in the square showed a look of disdain. This is a world where the strong are respected. Waste, you should have the consciousness of being waste. You are a body-tempered double-waist material, why should you run out at this time to be embarrassing? This guy, has he finally returned? Zhang Qian looked at Jiang Chen with a sneer, a cold light flashed in his eyes. Jiang Qian never paid attention to this young master of the Jiang family's waste materials. But who knows, this young master of waste material suddenly turned into a devilish evildoer as if he had been awakened. He not only defeated Zhang Yunhong, but also seized the opportunity to enter Lingyun Wufu. What makes Jiang Qian even more incredible is that this young master of waste materials has also become an alchemist. Jiang Qian had already felt great danger from Jiang Chen. He didn't want to continue to give Jiang Chen any opportunity to grow. For this reason, he decisively took control of the Jiang family in order to bring Jiang Chen back. This time, he will definitely kill Jiang Chen's threat completely in the bud. Jiang Chen, I am the elder of the Jiang family. Now that the patriarch is missing, why am I not worthy to inherit the patriarch? Today is the day of my Jiang family's rejoicing. You better not mess around here. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude to you. Jiang Qian stood up, looked down at Jiang Chen condescendingly, and said coldly. The head of the Jiang family is my father Jiang Wuya. Even if my father leaves the Jiang family, if the Jiang family has a new head, it will not be your turn. Jiang Chen glanced at Jiang Qian lightly. Don't forget, I am the young master of the Jiang family. As soon as Jiang Chen said these words, many people in the square suddenly opened their eyes. Isn't it, this young master of the Jiang family's waste materials, actually wants to compete with Jiang Qian for the position of the Jiang family's patriarch. Chapter 43. You are not qualified to let me do it, this moment. Almost all the guests on the square who came to watch the ceremony were shocked by Jiang Chen's actions. They haven't seen the arrogant people in this world, but it was the first time that they had met such an awesome waste material as Jiang Chen. In Shenwu continent, the strong are respected, and the weak have no say at all. Even if this kid is the son of Jiang Wuya, the former strongest man in Kangshan City, Jiang Wuya, this fact can't be changed. Don't say that Jiang Wuya is not in Yang's house now. Even if Jiang Wuya is still there, the next patriarch of the Jiang family will never be handed over to Jiang Chen, a trash. I really don't know where this kid has the courage, so he blatantly ran over to fight Jiang Qian for the position of patriarch. Jiang Chen, according to your intentions, you can only inherit the position of the head of the Jiang family. Jiang Qian stared straight at Jiang Chen, sneered uncontrollably. Jiang Chen didn't shy away from his eyes and asked, isn't it? Well, since you, the young master Jiang, wants to inherit the position of patriarch, then I will give you a chance to see if you are eligible to inherit the position of patriarch of the Jiang family. When Jiang Qian spoke, his eyes fell directly on a disciple of the Jiang family below. Jiang Xing, come up. As Jiang Qianhei's voice fell, only a 16 or 17-year-old cold boy jumped to the high platform and appeared beside Jiang Qian. Jiang Chen, if you want to become the head of the Jiang family, it's useless to rely on your mouth. Everything depends on your strength. You should be familiar with the person next to me. He is Jiang Xing, the genius of the younger generation of Jiang family. If you have the strength to defeat Jiang Xing and become the first person in the Jiang family's younger generation, I will admit that you are qualified to be the head of the Jiang family. When Jiang Qian said this, there was a sorrowful smile in his old eyes. He looked at Jiang Chen below and sneered. Jiang Chen, do you have the courage to come up and fight Jiang Xing? Jiang Xing, the first genius of the younger generation of the Jiang family, became a student of Lingyun Wufu's inner palace 6 months ago, and now has the strength of the triple imperial qi. If Jiang Chen really dares to come on stage, he will let Jiang Xing completely abolish Jiang Chen, and will never give Jiang Chen any chance to stand up. Hold the grass, Jiang Qianhei's hand is too cruel. Yeah, this Jiang family's waste material, it is estimated that even the worst disciple of the Jiang family can't be beaten. Let him fight Jiang Xing, isn't this bullying? Jiang Qianhei's words made everyone in the square shook their heads and looked at Jiang Chen sympathetically. This waste material from the Jiang family was simply sent to the door to die. This old dog actually called Jiang Xingdu back. Seeing that Jiang Qian directly called Jiang Xing to the high platform, Jiang Chen couldn't help narrowing his eyes. Jiang Chen, patriarch of the Jiang family, this is a major event related to the future of the Jiang family. If you want to become the patriarch of the Jiang family, come up and fight with me. At this moment, Jiang Xing's cold voice was also uploaded from the high platform. Jiang Xing, you are nothing more than a puppy cultivated by the old dog Jiang Qian, dare you to yell in front of this young master. Only you are not qualified to let me do it. If you want to fight with me, you can beat my maid first. Jiang Chen sneered with disdain. and then looked back at Meng Qingshe behind him, and said indifferently, "Go up and get him out for me." Chapter 44. If you refuse to accept it, hit him. Upon hearing this, Meng Qingshe appeared on the high platform in a flash. She looked at Jiang Xing on the opposite side, with a cold expression on her face. "I will fight you instead of him, let's make a move." Meng Qingshe. Jiang Xing looked at Meng Qingshe who appeared on the high platform, and his expression suddenly changed. He stared at Meng Qingshe with an incredulous expression on his face, and couldn't help but cried out in shock, You actually became Jiang Chen's maid." In the past 2 days, Jiang Chen's collection of Lingyun's genius beauty Meng Qingshe as a maid has been spread in Lingyun Wufu. Even Jiang Xing, who was in the inner palace, had heard of it slightly. It's just that Jiang Xing sneered at this and didn't take it seriously. Who is Meng Qingshe? This is the second-ranked genius beauty on the Lingyun list, a figure like the goddess of iceberg. Even the geniuses on Ling Yun's list, no one could make her look at each other. How could it be possible to accept Meng Qingshe as a maid just by relying on the young master of the Jiang family's waste material? But the scene before him made him have to believe that Meng Qingshe had really become Jiang Chen's maid. If not, how could Meng Qingshe come to the Jiang family in Kangshan City, and how could he obey Jiang Chen's instructions? "This is my business, it has nothing to do with you." Meng Qingshe frowned and said coldly, "Do it. If you don't want to do it again, I promise you won't even have a chance to do it." The little girl from nowhere dared to take care of my Jiang family's nostalgia, and get out of here. Seeing a little girl film unexpectedly popped up to ruin his good deeds, Jiang Qian couldn't help but let out a loud shout. With a wave of his palm, a powerful force swept out towards Meng Qingshe. Meng Qingshui's face was flat, her delicate hands turned slightly, and her sharp palms instantly clashed with Jiang Qian. Bang! Suddenly there was a loud bang in the air. Immediately, I saw Jiang Qianhei's figure stepping back several steps, and Meng Qingshe, who was opposite him, stood motionless. Who are you?" Jiang Qian was horrified, and his face became a little hard to look. This little girl looked only 16 or 17 years old, but her strength had reached the 7th level of imperial qi, and she was not inferior to her. Meng Qingshe said indifferently, "I am Jiang Chen's maid, is there a problem?" "Hold the grass." The genius girl in front of her, who had reached the 7th level of imperial qi, was really Jiang Chen's maid. At this moment, not only Jiang Qian was crazy, even the onlookers in the audience were shocked to drop their jaws. A body-tempered double waste material actually took a talented beauty who was a little stronger than Jiang Qian as a maid. The most terrible thing is that this genius beauty also admitted in public. This Nima is too incredible. Jiang Chen, the fight for the position of the head of the Jiang family, this is something within the Jiang family. If you want to become the head of the Jiang family, you have to use your own skills. With an outsider supporting you, how can you convince the Jiang family? Jiang Qian yelled at Jiang Chen with an iron face. Jiang Qian, you can't even beat me as a maid, so are you embarrassed to call here? Jiang Chen chuckled disdainfully, and a faint voice sounded directly in everyone's ears. But you also have a bit of truth. Since I want to become the head of the Jiang family, I have to convince everyone. If anyone refuses to accept, then I will hit him. Chapter 45. In my eyes, you are all one move. When Jiang Chen spoke, the phantom streamer flashed instantly and directly turned into an afterimage, which appeared on the high platform in a flash. He lifted his palm and hooked his fingers at Jiang Qian and Jiang Xing. Don't you two want to see my skills? Let's go together. Jiang Chen, don't be arrogant. To deal with you, I will be enough. Hearing Jiang Chen's arrogant words, Jiang Xing snorted and stood up directly. If faced with Meng Qingshe, the second-ranked genius on the Rising Clouds list, he might really not have any resistance. But Jiang Xing didn't pay attention to the waste of Jiang Chen. What if Jiang Chen got rid of the waste title? He really didn't believe that Jiang Chen could catch up with him, the first genius of the Jiang family in such a short time. You two value yourself too much. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. Actually, you, the so-called first genius of the Jiang family, are just a trick in my eyes. The faint voice fell, and Jiang Chen's figure disappeared in front of Jiang Xing in a flash. The strange scene in front of him suddenly made Jiang Xing's eyes shrink. However, before he could react, a black shadow flashed across his eyes. Immediately, Jiang Xing only felt a violent pain in his abdomen, and his whole body was shaken upside down by a huge force. After a while, only a loud bang was heard. Zhang Xing's body slammed directly on the edge of the stone platform, and blood spurted out in the next breath. Jiang Xing looked at Jiang Chen with a pale face, and his expression was as frightened as he was. One move. Just one trick. As the first genius of the Jiang family, he was really defeated by Jiang Chen. Watching this scene before me, Jiang Qian was stunned. Everyone in the audience was also shocked. At this moment, everyone looked at Jiang Chen with shock and incredible. Is this really the waste material of the Jiang family who was once famous in Kangshan City? With an understatement, Jiang Xing was dealt with a punch. Jiang Chen turned his gaze directly to Jiang Qian, and said indifferently, "Old dog, now it's your turn." Jiang Chen, don't think that if you can defeat Jiang Xing, no one can cure you. Jiang Qian stared at Jiang Chen coldly. You really treat me like Jiang Xing, can you need it? Yes, in my eyes, you are no different from him, it's just one move. Jiang Chen smiled contemptuously, and suddenly squeezed his fist, and a blue-gray dragon shadow 2 to 3 feet long gathered directly in front of him. Kandlong Podian Fist. Following Jiang Chen's soft drink, the blue-gray dragon shadow raised up to the sky and let out a crisp dragon chant, and then rushed towards Jiang Qian with its teeth and claws. Feeling the terrifying blow from Jiang Chen, Jiang Qianhei's expression changed drastically. They hurriedly mobilized their whole body strength and displayed the Jiang family's only profound grade primary martial arts, shocking palm. But even so, Jiang Qian still failed to block Jiang Chen's punch. The Kandlong heaven-breaking fist directly smashed Jiang Qianhei's heaven-shaking palm with a force of destroying the ancients, and slammed Jiang Qianhei's body heavily. Jiang Qianhei's figure suddenly flew upside down, and finally turned into a rolling gourd and rolled more than 10 times on the ground before he stopped with difficulty. However, before Jiang Qian got up from the ground, Jiang Chen's figure appeared beside Jiang Qian in a flash. He waved his palm, and slapped Jiang Qian with another palm. Chapter 46. Blast Jiang Qian. Jiang Chen's palm was almost at its extreme. Jiang Qian, who had been seriously injured, had no time to react, so he was shot and flew out by Jiang Chen again. This palm directly caused Jiang Qianhei's figure to fall a few feet away. Jiang Chen stared at Jiang Qian, who was struggling to get up with a cold face. With a flash of his figure, he appeared in front of Jiang Qian, and stomped directly on Jiang Qianhei's chest. Jiang Qian suddenly let out a screaming scream, and the blood in his mouth spurted out continuously. Old dog, I will do the job of the Jiang family patriarch, do you accept it or not? One foot stepped on Jiang Qian. Jiang Chen looked down at him condescendingly, and his cold voice instantly resounded. Clothes. I serve. Looking at Jiang Chen, who looked like a killer in front of him, Jiang Qian finally couldn't help but screamed in horror. He never expected that Jiang Chen's strength had reached such a terrifying level. His grand elder Jiang family, the strength of the 7th layer of imperial qi, did not even have the power to resist in front of Jiang Chen. Looking at Jiang Qian, the elder of the Jiang family, he was instantly beaten by Jiang Chen like a dead dog. This moment, on the huge square, he fell directly into deathly silence. Everyone looked dull and looked at Jiang Chen on the high platform stupidly. A well-known young master of waste material in Kangshan City suddenly changed his body and became a strong man who rubbed the Jiang family elder on the ground. Jiang Qian, the elder of the Jiang family, this is a powerhouse with 7 imperial qi. Such strength is already at the top in Kangshan City. How could this young master of the Jiang family have a strength comparable to the top powerhouse of Kangshan City? This is too wild to talk about. Master Chen, when did he become so strong? Zhang Kui's eyes widened, and he stared at Jiang Chen on the high platform in a daze. His expression was shocking. Before returning to Kangshan City, Zhang Kui always felt that it was basically impossible for Jiang Chen to clean up Jiang Qian now. But who knows, Jiang Chen abruptly made the impossible possible. He actually turned from the waste material of the body tempering double layer to a strong man who can defeat Jiang Qian. And he easily killed Jiang Qian. This talent, this strength, how can it be a cow? On the high platform, Meng Qingxie, standing behind Jiang Chen, was also shocked in her beautiful eyes. Obviously, she hadn't expected that Jiang Chen's own strength was already so strong. This guy, the first time he saw her Taiyan desperate body. This guy, his attainments on the alchemy Dao was amazing, so that the 6th rank alchemy master Yan Qingshan was impressed. This guy, the talent in martial arts, is not inferior to her. Jiang Chen, how many secrets are hidden in your body? Jiang Qianhei's plan to seize the position of the head of the Jiang family finally failed completely because of the return of Jiang Chen's king. And his power in the Jiang family collapsed in an instant. Under Jiang Chen's arrangement, Jiang Kuirong was promoted to the elder of the Jiang family and became his spokesperson in the Jiang family. At the same time, Jiang Chen's name also caused a sensation throughout Kangshan city overnight. Almost everyone knows that the waste material of the Jiang family, once famous in Kangshan city, has risen against the sky and has become a strong man standing on the top of Kangshan city. His enchanting level has long surpassed Lin Yu, the first genius of Kangshan city. He is the first person worthy of the younger generation in Kangshan city. Chapter 47, I'm Here to Die. After Jiang Chen abolished Jiang Qian, he handed over all the matters of the Jiang family to Jiang Kui, and he took control of it. However, Jiang Chen has not been idle for the past few days at Yang's house. He asked Jiang Kui to collect medicinal materials and refined a lot of pills to enhance the Jiang family's strength. Jiang Kui also succeeded in breaking through from the 6th layer of Yuki to the 7th layer of tempering with the help of Jiang Chen. Everything returned to the right track at Yang's house, and Jiang Chen did not want to stay in Yang's house. On this day, just as Jiang Chen was about to return to Lingyun Wufu, Jiang Kui hurriedly found him. Master Chen, the big event is not good. Our Jiang family's medicine garden in Xuankang Mountain was taken by the Blood Fiend gang. Jiang Kui said with an unsightly expression. Blood Fiend gang, how could they suddenly occupy Yang's medicine garden? Jiang Chen frowned slightly. Jiang Chen also knew something about this Blood Evil gang. This is a bandit force that is active near Kangshan city, and is extremely powerful. The leader of the Blood Fiend gang, Blood Fiend, is also a well-known powerhouse around Kangshan city, with the strength of the 8th layer of Yu Qi. It is precisely because of the power of the Blood Evil that the Blood Evil gang is rampant and domineering around Kangshan city, forging a fierce reputation. Even the 3 major families in Kangshan city are all jealous of the Blood Fiend gang. If I guessed correctly, I'm afraid it's the news that your father is not in Yang's house. The Blood Evil gang found out. Jiang Kui smiled bitterly. Jiang Chen nodded, a little surprised. His father, Jiang Wuxia, was once the number 1 in Kangshan city, with the strength of the 9 layers of Yuki. It was precisely because of the father's presence that the Blood Fiend gang did not dare to touch the Jiang family. Now that his father is not at home, Shui Sha thinks that no one in the Jiang family can suppress him, so naturally he has the idea of the Jiang family. HMPH, Blood Fiend gang, so bold, I will meet them in Kangshuan Mountain. The medicine garden of the Jiang family in Xuankang Mountain is one of the sources of income for the Jiang family. In any case, he must take the medicine garden back from the Blood Evil gang. It would be okay if the Blood Evil spirits helped the cognition. Otherwise, he doesn't mind destroying the Blood Fiend gang and eliminating one evil for Kangshan city. Xuankang Mountain is located in the east of Kangshan city, only tens of miles away from Kangshan city. Jiang Chen rushed along the way, and in less than half an hour, he rushed to Xuankang Mountain. When he appeared at the door of Yang's medicine garden, the 2 members of the Blood Fiend gang who were in charge of the door were chatting enthusiastically. Hey! This time we have taken the medicine garden of the Jiang family, our Blood Evil gang will develop. The Jiang family is one of the 3 major families in Kangshan city. They will definitely abandon this medicine garden, we still have to be careful. Haha. What are you afraid of? Now Jiang Wuxia is not in the Jiang family. Who is the opponent of the Jiang family? Even if they come, they are just here to die. Jiang Chen looked indifferent and strode directly towards the Jiang family medicine garden. Boy, who are you, what are you doing here? This is the territory of the Blood Fiend gang. If you are more acquainted, you will immediately show me how far you go. At this moment, one of the big bald men also spotted Jiang Chen and the others who were walking towards the medicine garden, and couldn't help shouting sharply. Jiang Chen said indifferently, I am the one who came to die in your mouth. Are you from the Jiang family? The bald man was startled slightly, then stared at Jiang Chen with a sneer on his face. Boy, I didn't expect you to dare to come here alone, I think you are impatient. Chapter 48, Don't force me to kill. This medicine garden was originally the site of my Jiang family, why didn't I dare to come? Jiang Chen snorted coldly, and said with an impatient look, I don't have time to talk nonsense with you, go ask the blood evil spirits to get out and see me. Boy, what are you, our helper, can you see if you want to? You have to get acquainted and get out of here. Otherwise, Xuankang Mountain is your burial place. The bald man looked at Jiang Chen with disdain, his expression was very arrogant. A little girl from the censored evil gang, dare to be arrogant in front of me, he really does not live or die. Jiang Chen looked cold, and with a move of his palm, he directly sucked a leaf on the ground into his hand. Immediately, I saw him pinch the leaf with his fingers. In an instant, the leaves burst out like a flying knife, and instantly slashed the bald man's neck. Red blood burst out, and the body of the bald man fell directly to the ground with a puff. This scene immediately made the remaining member of the Blood Fiend gang look horrified, and even his hairs were erected. Jiang Chen glanced at him faintly. If you don't want to die, tell the Blood Evil Spirit to come out and see me immediately. The Blood Evil gang members immediately received a pardon, and directly ran into the medicine garden. About 5 minutes later, I saw a censored man with a scar on his face, walking out of the medicine garden with a group of people. Who is running wild in my censored evil gang? Before the scarred big man arrived, the thunderous anger sounded in Jiang Chen's ears. Jiang Chen looked at the big scared man headed, and couldn't help but said indifferently, "You are the leader of the Blood Fiend gang, Blood Fiend." "Yes, I am Blood Fiend." Shui Xiao's fierce gaze swept across Jiang Chen slightly. "Boy, who are you?" "Who I am, you don't need to know," Jiang Chen said indifferently. "You just need to know that this medicine garden is not something your Blood Evil gang can get involved. Boy, is there no one in your Jiang family? You are actually sent here as a hairy boy. You, a guy who doesn't have all the fur, have any qualifications to say this in front of me? Don't say it's you, even if Zhang Qian comes, I don't want it censored." The medicine garden back from Lao Su. When Shui Sha heard Jiang Chen's words, he couldn't help laughing out loud. Jiang Chen's face was cold. "Blood Sha, it seems that you really think that no one in my Jiang family can cure you. Is not it, except for Jiang Wuya, who else in your Jiang family has won me? Boy, I would advise you, if you are more acquainted, then obediently let me this medicine garden. If you irritate Lao Su, believe it or not, Lao Su rushed into Kangshan City, and the Jiang family will be completely removed from Kangshan City." Shui Sha said with a wild smile. In the Jiang family of Kangshan City, the only thing that made him jealous was Jiang Wuya. Jiang Wuya is gone now. In his eyes, the Jiang family is just a soft persimmon that he can knead. "Blood Evil, you look down on yourself too much. At the beginning my father was able to suppress you, but now I can still suppress you. If you want my Jiang family to be removed from Kangshan City, are you worthy?" Jiang Chen stared at Shui Sha coldly, and the indifferent voice without the slightest emotion echoed in the air in an instant. "Give you 5 minutes, and the person with you will immediately disappear from me, don't force me to kill." Chapter 49. After today, there will be no Blood Evil gang in Kangshan City. "Ha ha, brothers, you heard that right, this kid is going to kill in front of me." Shui Sha seemed to have heard the funniest joke in the world, and couldn't help laughing at Yi Gan's men behind him. "I think this kid is stupid. A guy who doesn't have a full hair, I can get rid of him with a single punch. Who gave him the courage to speak up in front of the leader?" Shui Sha's words immediately aroused the approval of the group of subordinates behind him, and they all mocked Jiang Chen with disdain. "Boss, why waste time with this kid, let me get rid of him." At this time, behind the Blood Evil Spirit, a middle-aged man took the initiative to ask the Blood Evil Spirit. Shui Sha nodded. "Okay, don't make too much effort, save him a life. In any case, this kid is Jiang Wuya's son. Although Jiang Wuya is no longer in Yang's family now, he is not afraid of 10,000, just in case. He robbed the medicine garden of Yang's family. Even if Jiang Wuya returned to Yang's family, he would be angry at best. But if he kills Jiang Wuya's son, doesn't Jiang Wuya have to fight him hard? Boss, don't worry, it's crippling him at best." The middle-aged man said. He stood up and looked at Jiang Chen arrogantly. "Boy, let's talk, how do you want to die?" "I want to send you to death." The cold voice fell. Jiang Chen's figure instantly turned into an afterimage, and he appeared directly beside the middle-aged man like a ghost. His fist, shining with silver brilliance, didn't give the middle-aged man any chance to react, and it hit his chest heavily. Jiang Chen's punch seemed plain, but the power contained in it was terrifying to the extreme. The middle-aged man was trembling violently by Jiang Chen's punch, and blood spurted out of his mouth. Immediately, his body was like a kite with a broken line, falling a distance of 7 or 8 meters, and his whole person was dead or alive. Watching Jiang Chen solve the middle-aged man with a punch, not only the members of the censored evil gang were stunned. Even xianxia himself was shocked severely in his heart. This middle-aged man, but one of the few masters of the imperial Qi realm of their blood evil gang. A Yuki Jing told him that he was solved with a punch by the opposite guy. How could this Maudo boy who looked only 15 or 16 years old possess such a powerful strength? Boy, I didn't expect you to be able to reach such a level of strength at a young age. I underestimated you. Xiaoxia's eyes narrowed slightly, looking at Jiang Chen, and said solemnly. Jiang Chen's expression was indifferent. 5 minutes has come. Boy, Shu is going to be rampant in front of me. Don't think that you have the strength of the imperial state. I will be afraid of you. Xiaoxia angrily laughed. I want to see how you can kill in front of me. Blood evil, I have given you a chance, but you don't cherish it. In that case, there will be no blood evil gang in Kangshan City after today. When Jiang Chen spoke, his figure once again turned into an afterimage and disappeared in place. Xiaoxia's face changed slightly. Before he could react, a screaming scream suddenly sounded behind him. Xiaoxia suddenly turned his head and saw one of his subordinates, who fell directly to the ground with a thud. Asshole, I am going to kill you. The blood evil roar suddenly broke out, like a crazy lion, rushing towards Jiang Chen. Chapter 50. Blood Fiend Surrender. Jiang Chen didn't pay any attention to the blood evil that burst out. The streamer's phantom step was used to the extreme, and he appeared beside another blood evil gang member in a flash. Next moment, this blood evil gang member also instantly turned into a cold corpse. Seeing this scene in front of him, Xiaoxia almost broke his eyes. It's just that even though he used his speed to the limit, he still couldn't keep up with Jiang Chen, so he could only watch Jiang Chen end the lives of one censored evil gang member after another. It takes less than a few minutes. Almost none of the members of the blood evil gang behind the blood evil were spared. All of them fell to the ground, completely losing their anger. Xiaoxia looked at Jiang Chen angrily and smiled. Boy, if you can walk out of Zankang Mountain alive today, I will write the name of Xiaoxia in reverse. Blood evil is angry. Since the establishment of the Blood Fiend gang to dominate Kangshan City, the Blood Fiend has never been as angry as it is now. He no longer cared whether this kid was Zhang Wuya's son. No matter who this kid is, today he will make this kid pay a censored price. Blood Fiend Fist. Xiaoxia burst into a shout, and his right fist quickly swung, and a dazzling blood burst out of his fist. Under the control of Xiaoxia, the blood light finally gathered directly in front of him into a blood-colored fist with a length of a foot. Boy, die for me. Xiaoxia stared at Long Chen fiercely, and slammed a punch. In an instant, the huge blood-colored fist was like a blood-colored meteorite, quickly smashing down towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen's complexion was calm, and Kanglong's sky-battering fist was instantly displayed, and he blasted with the blood-colored fists. Jiang Chen's fist blasted, directly causing the blood-colored fist to tremble in midair, and it quickly became distorted, and finally turned into a little blood, dissipating without a trace. And at the moment when the blood-colored fist dissipated, Xiaoxia's body staggered, and directly half-kneeled on the ground. A mouthful of blood couldn't help but squirted out wildly. Xiaoxia violently coughed out a mouthful of blood. He looked at Jiang Chen, who was standing calmly in front of him, and he was terrified. The punch that the young man in front of him had just performed was still more powerful than his censored fist. I am afraid it was at least an intermediate-level profound martial skill. The most terrifying thing is that this young man's cultivation base is even higher than him, and he has reached the level of the 9 layers of imperial qi. Even Ling Yu, the first genius of the famous Kangshan city of the Lin family, would never have reached such a height. The current head of the Jiang family, Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen looked at Xiaoxia coldly. I said, after today, there will be no Blood Sha gang in Kangshan City. The cold voice fell, and Jiang Chen's figure started in vain, appearing in front of Xiaoxia like a teleport. Stop, Patriarch Jiang, I am willing to surrender to you and ask Patriarch Jiang to go around me. Seeing that Jiang Chen who appeared directly in front of him, the blood evil spirit suddenly felt that his souls were all gone, and he screamed in horror on his face. The strength of the boy in front of him was not inferior to that of Zhang Wuya at the beginning. If he didn't choose to surrender, he would really be buried in Xuankang Mountain forever today. Jiang Chen said coldly, "How do you make me believe you? I have a secret technique that slaves people. As long as I use this secret technique, my life and death will be between your thoughts." As xianxia said, he quickly took out a volume of secret technique from his body. Chapter 51. Blood Fiend, See Patriarch. Xianxia surrendered so sincerely, Jiang Chen naturally did not rush to kill him. This blood evil, how to say, is also a master of Yuki Eightfold. If there is such a strong guarding the Jiang family, the Jiang family's position in Kangshan City will be as stable as Mount Tai. Disband the blood evil gang, and then let people transport all the property looted by your blood evil gang to Kangshan City. I will wait for you in Kangshan City. After Jiang Chen controlled the blood evil spirit according to the secret method, he directly spoke to the blood evil spirit and turned and floated away. Back in Kangshan City, Jiang Chen saw Jiang Kui gathering a large number of Jiang family elite disciples at the gate of the city. Around, there were many onlookers watching Jiang Kui and they were talking. "Hey, what's the situation? Why did the Jiang family suddenly gather so many people here? Don't you know, the blood evil gang took the Jiang family's medicine garden in Xuankang Mountain forcibly. Grass, the Jiang family is planning to go to war with the blood evil gang. Uncle Kui, what are you doing?" Upon seeing this, Jiang Chen couldn't help stepping forward and said to Jiang Kui, "Master Chen, are you back?" Jiang Kui looked at Jiang Chen who suddenly appeared, and he was taken aback. "Master Chen, you go to Xuankang Mountain alone. I am worried that you will be outnumbered. Only then did you summon some Jiang family disciples and plan to bring them to help you." Although Jiang Chen suddenly appeared in surprise in his heart, Jiang Kui quickly recovered and said to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen waved his hand and said, "Don't be so troublesome, you just send someone to take over the medicine garden again." When Jiang Kui heard Jiang Chen's words, he was stunned again. "Master Chen, what do you mean?" Jiang Chen smiled faintly. "The blood evil gang has been solved by me. Don't worry, send someone to take over the medicine garden." At Jiang Chen's words, not only Jiang Kui was shocked, but many onlookers were also stunned. "I rubbed it. Is this true or false? This kid really managed the Blood Fiend gang by himself." As for the Blood Fiend gang, almost no one knew about Kangshan City. The Blood Evil gang is powerful and there are many masters, and the Blood Evil gang leader is even more powerful than the 8th layer of Yu Qi. In this Kangshan City, apart from the once strongest Zhang Wuya, no second person can defeat him. Although this Jiang Chen turned from a waste material to a more enchanting figure than Lin Yong, the first genius in Kangshan City. But it's impossible for the evildoer to be so good that even the blood evil can be cleaned up, right? At this moment, a rumbling sound suddenly came from the pipeline outside Kangshan City. Immediately, a group of big men galloped towards Kangshan City on horseback. "Look, it's from the Blood Fiend gang. Why did they suddenly come to Kangshan City? Hold the grass, and it's the Blood Evil gang leader, who came in person. It must be Jiang Chen who angered the Blood Fiend gang, and the Blood Fiend led people to kill Kangshan City. The Jiang family disciple, prepare to fight." Upon seeing this, Jiang Kui quickly yelled at the Jiang family disciple behind him, and his expression was serious. "Uncle Kui, don't be so nervous, they are not here for trouble." Jiang Chen couldn't help but chuckle. Jiang Kui was taken aback for a moment. Before he understood the meaning of Jiang Chen's words, the blood evil spirit had already arrived at the gate of the city. He turned over and got off his horse, then knelt down on one knee directly in front of Jiang Chen under countless dull gazes. Blood Fiend, See Patriarch. Chapter 52. Jiang Chenwei shocked Kangshan City. The gate of Kangshan City fell into deathly silence instantly. Everyone looked at Shui Sha, who was kneeling on one knee in front of Jiang Chen, with shocked faces, almost staring out his eyes. The leader of the dignified Blood Evil gang, a strong man with 8 layers of imperial energy, and a figure who is the king and hegemon in the territory of Kangshan City. Now he kneels in front of Jiang Chen and recognizes Jiang Chen as the master. This kid really solved the Blood Evil gang alone. The most incredible thing is that he also conquered all the Blood Evil spirits. Tough. This is too censored, strong. Patriarch, these are brothers who have been with me for many years, and they all have at least the strength of the 9-fold body tempering. They are willing to join the Jiang family with me, and hope that the Patriarch can accept them. Just when he hadn't recovered from the shock, Shui Sha pointed to the people behind him and said to Jiang Chen, "No problem." Jiang Chen nodded. These people are not weak in cultivation. If they can join the Jiang family, their strength will definitely be greatly improved. Subordinate prodigal patriarch. As soon as Jiang Chen agreed, the people behind xianxia also knelt down on one knee in front of Jiang Chen, just like xianxia. The audience around was shocked again. The Jiang family now has Jiang Chen, the evildoer, which is strong enough. Now that the Blood Fiend gang has been subdued, almost all the masters of the Blood Fiend gang have joined the Jiang family. The strength of the Jiang family now is simply stronger than when Jiang Wuya was there. Patriarch, this is the property that the Blood Evil Help has collected over the years. Please also the Patriarch to laugh. After Jiang Chen received several brothers from the Blood Fiend gang, xianxia directly took out a Na ring and handed it in front of Jiang Chen. Looking at the situation in front of me, the expressions of the people around me were almost numb. There is even some envy, jealousy and hatred. The Blood Fiend gang has dominated Kangshan City for many years, and the property it has collected over the years is unknown, and it is estimated to be comparable to the three major families of Kangshan City. Now it's all in Jiang Chen's hands. How can this not make people jealous? They were just jealous, but they did not dare to think about the things in Jiang Chen's hands. The current Jiang family, the strength is extremely strong. The Lin family and the Li family have become the overlord level of Kangshan City. Get up all, since you have taken refuge in the Jiang family, everyone is a family. As long as you work for the Jiang family will not treat you badly. Jiang Chen smiled slightly, and under countless shocked eyes, he took a group of Jiang family disciples and the blood evil spirits into Kangshan City. The news that Jiang Chen conquered the blood evil spirits, and the mega shock of Kangshan City spread like a hurricane in Kangshan City, and soon spread to the Lin family and Li family. Faced with Jiang Chen, who was born in the sky and led the sudden rise of the Jiang family, the Lin-Li family felt great pressure. The strength of the three major families in Kangshan City has always been the same. Especially after Jiang Wuya disappeared, the strength of the Jiang family was almost at the bottom of the three families. It's just that they didn't expect that Jiang Wuya's waste material son Jiang Chen suddenly turned into a strong man standing on the top of Kangshan City. Now that the Blood Evil gang has been subdued, the Jiang family's strength has soared, and it seems that there is a tendency to become the overlord of Kangshan City. If the Jiang family really becomes the overlord of Kangshan City, where is there a place for their two families in this Kangshan City? As a result, the heads of both Lin and Li could not sit still. Both of them formed an offensive and defensive alliance in a tacit understanding, and sat together to discuss countermeasures. Chapter 53. Damaged Fireman Hatching Egg. Kangshan City Lin's House, Discussion Hall. Lin Tianshang, the head of the Lin family, and Li Gan, the head of the Li family, sat facing each other with gloomy faces, and the atmosphere was solemn. Brother Li Gan, now that the Jiang family's strength is soaring, I'm afraid it won't be long before he will dominate Kangshan City. We can't just wait and die like this. I don't know how long it took before Lin Tianshang broke the silence in the hall first. Li Gan was silent for a moment, and said, I don't know what Brother Lin has any plans. Get rid of Jiang Chen. A cold light flashed in Lin Tianshang's eyes. This person is too enchanting now. As long as he is there, this Kangshan City will never be the first day of Lin and Li's family. Jiang Chen is able to defeat Jiang Qian with one punch, and to subdue the Blood Evil gang alone. I am afraid that the strength is no less inferior to the original Jiang Wuya. Li Gan frowned and said, it's not easy to get rid of him. Even if he has the strength of the 9 layers of Yuki, as long as you and I join forces, there may not be a chance to get rid of him. Jiang Chen can suddenly grow to such a point, there must be some amazing secret hidden in him. Brother Li Gan hasn't been tempted. Li Qian's heart moved. He naturally knew Jiang Chen's details. This kid has been a well-known waste material in Kangshan City for many years, and his strength has always been at the second level of body tempering. But such a double-strength waste material, in such a short period of time, became a powerful man in Kangshan City. If Jiang Chen had no secrets, he wouldn't believe it even if he was killed. If you can really get rid of Jiang Chen, take the secret of Jiang Chen's ability to quickly improve his strength as his own. Maybe he can break his limit and quickly become a peerless powerhouse in the innate realm and even the Kaiyuan realm. Well, since Brother Lin has this courage, then Li will give up his life to accompany the gentleman. Li Gan's eyes flashed, and he looked up at Lin Tianshang and said, when shall we do it? Wait, in the current Jiang family, in addition to Jiang Chen, there are also Meng Qingxie, a genius on the Lingyun list of Lingyun Wufu, as well as the 2 masters of the Blood Evil Eightfold. These 3 people are together. Even if you and my 2 join forces, it's hard to help them. A cold light flashed in Lin Tianshang's eyes, and the cold voice slowly echoed in the hall. If I guess right, that kid Jiang Chen can't stay in Yang's house all the time. The day he leaves Yang's house is when he perishes. When the Lin Li family secretly planned to deal with Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was sitting in the room, facing the oval-shaped objects 1 foot long in front of him with some flame patterns on them. This oval object with a flame pattern was discovered by Jiang Chen in the ring that the blood evil spirit gave him. When he took out this thing just now, 2 familiar reminders sounded in his mind. Ding! You found the damaged fire beast hatching eggs, triggering a hundredfold comprehension. Ding! You understand the method of repairing the hatching eggs of the fire monster. Jiang Chen was immediately taken aback. Is this an ancient beast hatching egg? At this moment, Meng Qingxue on the side could not help but exclaim. Jiang Chen nodded, and slowly said, yes, this is a fire beast hatching egg. Fire monster. Even Meng Qingxue, who had always been indifferent, was so shocked that she could not speak at this moment. The fire beast, the legend is an ancient beast with the blood of the divine beast, the fire unicorn. An adult fire Lin beast can reach rank 6. This is an existence that can be compared with the great power of the human divine sea realm. Chapter 54. Tell me the purpose of the Lin family, I will keep your whole body. Meng Qingxue looked at the fire Lin beast hatching egg in front of Jiang Chen, feeling a little jealous in her heart. This guy's luck is too good. The hatching eggs of ancient beasts are extremely rare. In the 6th grade fire Lin beast hatching eggs with the blood of the sacred beast is absolutely impossible to ask for. Just hatch the fire monster and wait for it to grow to its peak, it will be invincible in this great Sha kingdom. The value of this ancient beast's hatching egg should not be clear to the blood evil spirit. Why didn't he keep the hatching egg for his own hatch? Meng Qingxue looked speechless and authentic. This blood fiend's head was probably kicked by a donkey. Such a valuable thing can be given to Jiang Chen. Because this is a damaged fire monster hatching egg, the average animal trainer may not be able to hatch it. Jiang Chen smiled confidently and said, this fire beast hatches eggs, just like your Taiyan desperate body, I am afraid that only I can solve it. Meng Qingxue was taken aback for a moment. Her beautiful eyes looking at Jiang Chen also showed a look of surprise again. The more Jiang Chen came into contact, the more Meng Qingxue discovered Jiang Chen's mystery. In this young man, there seems to be nothing he can't do. But it's not easy to incubate this fire beast. You have to find the Tianxin spirit milk first. Jiang Chen sighed softly. Tianxin spirit milk, a rare treasure of heaven and earth, has the ability to recover against the sky. Rumor has it that a drop of heavenly bamboo shoot spirit milk can restore the strong below Kaiyuan realm to their peak state in an instant. This kind of elixir of heaven and earth is not something he can find immediately if he wants to. If you are looking for Tianxin spirit milk, you can go to Thunder Cloud mountain range. Half a year ago, when I went to the Thunder Cloud mountains to practice, I found Tianxin spirit milk. It's just that there is a monster beast whose strength is comparable to that of Yuki 9 layers. I gave up at that time. Really? When Jiang Chen heard Meng Qingxue's words, he was immediately excited. If this is the case, let's go to the Thunder Cloud mountain range. If you can really get the heavenly bamboo shoot spirit milk, the fire beast will hatch. Simply greeted Jiang Kui, Jiang Chen left Yang's house with Meng Qingxue and headed towards the Thunder Cloud mountain range. And just after Jiang Chen left Kangshan City, a sneaky black shadow quickly followed. Jiang Chen, we seem to have been followed. Meng Qingxue also quickly noticed the strangeness behind her, and couldn't help but whisper to Jiang Chen. Speed up, find a quiet place, and get rid of him. A cold light flashed in Jiang Chen's eyes, cold and authentic. Now in this Kangshan City, not many dared to follow him so blatantly. Jiang Chen didn't need to think about it, it must have been sent by the Lin family or the Li family. The two accelerated their speed for dozens of miles, and then disappeared into a desolate mountain forest in a flash. About a few minutes later, a middle-aged man dressed in black quickly appeared in the forest. His gaze swept across the mountains and forests, but there was no trace of the two Jiang Chen. Damn it, I lost it. The middle-aged man cursed secretly, his face suddenly became unsightly. Are you looking for us? At this moment, a faint voice suddenly rang behind him. The middle-aged man's face changed drastically. He turned his head abruptly and found that Jiang Chen and the other two had appeared behind him for some time. Jiang Chen looked at the middle-aged man in front of him, and his cold voice resounded instantly. In Kangshan City, there is probably only the elder Chu Weiying from the Lin family who can have your body style. Tell me the purpose of the Lin family, I will keep you a whole body. Chapter 55. Jiang Chen, today is your death date. Ha ha, Jiang Chen, you have a big tone. Chu Weiying laughed loudly. Boy, you can grow from a waste material to such a point so quickly, shouldn't your secrets be small? Why don't you tell your secrets, how about I keep your whole body? Jiang Chen's eyes were cold. You are looking for death. Hey, I think you are the one looking for death. Chu Weiying smiled coldly, and immediately moved his palm, and a flare shot up into the sky. With the firing of this signal flares, 2 or 3 tyrannical auras immediately radiated from 100 meters away. In just a few breaths, the 3 figures directly appeared in Jiang Chen's sight. The 3 figures, the 2 headed by Jiang Chen, are no strangers at all. They were Lin Tianshang, the head of the Lin family, and Li Gan, the head of the Li family. Beside these 2 people, there was an elderly man with a proud look and wearing a Taoist robe. Jiang Chen looked at the 3 people who appeared suddenly and couldn't help but smile. Lin Tianshang, Li Gan, I didn't expect the 2 patriarchs to come together. It really surprised me. Kangshan City has always been 3 races side by side. Now your Jiang family is delusional to dominate Kangshan City, how can we make you wishful? Jiang Chen, today is your death date. Lin Tianshang stared at Jiang Chen coldly, revealing this fierce killing intent all over his body. Hee. You seem to value yourself too much. Jiang Chen sneered, and the corner of his mouth raised a slight arc. Do you think you two can kill me if you join hands? Jiang Chen, I know that you are very strong now, but you still dare to do it. How can you not be prepared? No matter what, you must die today. As Lin Tianshang said, he directly raised his fist at the old man in Taoist robe beside him, saying, Master Gong, you have work. Don't worry, unless he is a strong congenital realm who has surpassed the imperial Qi realm, it will be difficult to fly. The old man in the robe said lightly, and immediately with a move of his palm, a scroll exuding strange brilliance appeared in his hand. Immediately, I saw him make a sharp wave. The scrolls exuding strange brilliance directly collided and floated in the sky over 10 meters. After a while, I saw that the strange scroll suddenly burst out with countless brilliant brilliance. From top to bottom, the brilliant brilliance quickly enveloped both Jiang Chen and Meng Qingshe within a radius of 10 meters. This is a formation map, the old guy is a formation mage. Seeing this scene, Meng Qingshui's pretty face couldn't help but suddenly change. Oh, in order to kill him, Lin Tianshang actually invited the formation mage. When Jiang Chen heard this, he was also taken aback. Formation master, this is a noble profession even rarer than alchemist. It is said that the formations produced by powerful formation masters include killing formations that can kill people invisible, defensive formations that are invincible, and spiritual formations that allow martial artists to accelerate their cultivation. The formation is the most complicated, including the 5-element yin and yang technique, and the universe, heaven and earth, which can be described as endlessly changeable and unpredictable. Haha, Jiang Chen, in order to deal with you, I paid a great price to invite Master Gong. Master Gong is a 3rd-tier formation mage, and the formation he made, even if it is a master at the 9 peaks of Imperial Qi, it is difficult to fly. I said long ago, today you are doomed to die. Seeing the 2 of Jiang Chen trapped in the formation, Lin Tianshang finally couldn't help laughing smugly. Chapter 56. 3 Arrays. Jiang Chen ignored Lin Tianshang's wild laugh, but fixed his eyes on the formation in front of him. Ding. You observe the 3 definite arrays and trigger a hundredfold understanding. Ding. You comprehend the method of breaking the 3-Ju array. Soon, a familiar reminder sounded in Jiang Chen's mind. Immediately, the information about the 3-Ju formation and the method of breaking the formation of the 3-Ju formation all appeared in Jiang Chen's mind. Qingshe, you attack the formation with all your strength. Jiang Chen, who had understood the method of breaking the formation, directly ordered Meng Qingshe. With a move of Meng Qingshui's palm, a silver long sword flashed directly out of thin air. The silver long sword instantly drew a graceful arc in midair, and the sharp sword light slashed towards the formation in midair. In an instant, the entire formation was trembling fiercely. This scene caused Lin Tianshang's expression to change slightly. He said with some worry, Master Gong, can your formation really trap them? Don't worry, although this little girl's attack is very strong, it is still the power of Yu Qi level. My Sanju formation is a third rank formation. Unless you are really strong innate, it is impossible to break it by brute force. The 3 Ju formations can cut off all vitality. They are now trapped in the formation. It won't take long for them to suffocate and die. Master Gong looked confident and authentic. As a third-ranking array mage, if the array he produced couldn't even handle the 2 Imperial Qi Realm martial artists, then he would be too unpromising for the third-ranking array mage. Sure enough, after Master Gong's voice fell, Sanju formation quickly calmed down. Jiang Chen, this formation is at least a third-rank formation. With the power of our Imperial Aura, it cannot be broken with brute force. This is a very powerful array of killings. If we can't get out of the formation, I'm afraid we will be trapped here soon. Seeing that her strongest blow could not shake the formation, Meng Qingshui's face also became a little unsightly. This is the Sanju formation of the third stage elementary formation. The Sanju formation claims to be able to cut off all vitality and suffocate those trapped in the formation. It is indeed very powerful. Jiang Chen faintly smiled and said, but no matter how perfect the formation in this world is, there will be flaws to be found. This old guy has only learned the fur of the Sanju formation. The 3 Ju formation array he made is full of flaws and unbearable. One strike. You even understand the formation? Meng Qingshui suddenly stared at Jiang Chen with her beautiful eyes widened, and said with an incredible expression. Understand a little bit. The corners of Jiang Chen's mouth turned upwards slightly. At least it is enough to break the 3 absolute formations in front of you. Meng Qingshui stared at Jiang Chen in front of her dumbfounded, and didn't know what to say for a while. Even Meng Qingshui, who had always been proud of herself, was deeply hid right now. This guy has excellent martial arts talent, and alchemy talent is equally enchanting. And what the trainer does, this guy seems to understand. He still looked very proficient in the work that Lianjin Mage was doing now. It seems that in this world, there is nothing Jiang Chen can't do. God knows how such an all-powerful evildoer could be born in this world. Isn't this something purely to hit people? Okay, let's break the formation first. The feeling of staying in this 3 unique formation is really a bit uncomfortable. As Jiang Chen said, he directly raised his head and looked at Lin Tianxiang outside. A faint chuckle also instantly sounded in their ears. Haha, Lin Tianxiang, do you think you can kill me if you find a formation mage and make such a flawed formation? Chapter 57. Your formation, I can break it with my finger. Haha, Jiang Chen, you guy who doesn't even understand the formation technique, dare to say that Master Gong's formation technique is full of flaws. Lin Tianxiang suddenly laughed disdainfully. Jiang Chen said indifferently, it doesn't matter if I know the formation, or I don't understand it. At least with the 3 absolute formations in front of me, I can't be killed by sleepiness. Boy, I didn't expect you to have some insights, and you can recognize me as the 3 great formations. When Master Gong saw Jiang Chen uttering the name of the formation technique, he also gave Jiang Chen a surprised look. How can you understand my knowledge? Jiang Chen smiled contemptuously. You Sanju formation, you only got the fur of Sanju formation, it is full of flaws, nothing good, what? This kid would dare to say that his triumphant array is useless. Master Gong was immediately irritated by Jiang Chen's words. Boy, don't say anything in front of me. Since you said that there are flaws in my 3 unique formations, show me the flaws if you have the ability. Master Gong looked at Jiang Chen with a sneer on his face. You guess there is still 1 hour left. If 1 hour can't break the formation, you will never have a chance. He really didn't believe that his dignified 1 and 3 rank array mage would lose to the brat boy in front of him for his accomplishments in the formation. Just you, the 3 great formations, why does it take an hour to break the formation? Jiang Chen smiled proudly. Your formation, I can break it with my finger, it is good. Master Gong laughed angrily. I want to see, how can you break my triumphant formation? Qingshui, walk 3 steps northwest and stab upwards. Jiang Chen was too lazy to bother, and turned his head directly and said to Meng Qingshui. Meng Qingshui hurriedly walked 3 steps northwest, and then stabbed a sword upward. 7 steps to the southeast and a cross cut. Jiang Chen calmly commanded Meng Qingshui to break through the formation. Soon, Meng Qingshui followed Jiang Chen's orders with 3 swords. As her 3rd sword pierced out, the Sanju formation surrounding them suddenly trembled violently. Immediately, only a bang was heard. The three unbreakable formations suddenly shattered, and finally turned into a little bit of starlight, completely dissipating in midair. Ding! You get rid of the third rank formation and the three absolute formations and gain 3000*100 experience. Ding! You have successfully been promoted to a rank 1 mage. Ding! You have successfully been promoted to the second rank array mage. Ding! You have successfully promoted to the third rank array mage. Jiang Chen was secretly refreshed. He broke a third rank formation, and then he became a genuine third rank formation mage. No. This is impossible. Master Gong looked at Jiang Chen with a dull expression, and also made an unbelievable whisper in his mouth. He didn't expect that the Sanju formation he made meticulously would be broken by Jiang Chen in the blink of an eye. His dignified formation made by a third-rank formation mage was so vulnerable in front of Jiang Chen. The boy in front of him had reached such a terrifying level of attainments in the formation. How could this be? But beside Master Gong, the faces of Lin Tianxiang and Li Gan turned pale in an instant. Breaking through the three Ju forms in an understatement, Jiang Chen's sharp gaze directed at Lin Tianxiang and Li Gan, and the cold voice instantly exploded in the silent forest. Lin Tianxiang, Li Gan, it's fine if I didn't bother you. I didn't expect you to take the initiative to send it to the door. Since you have to die, I will give you a ride. Chapter 58. Now beg for mercy, it's too late. Lin Tianxiang's expression changed suddenly with Jiang Chen's cold words that were not mixed with the slightest daring. Brother Li Gan, let's do it together. He suddenly roared at Li Gan, and immediately preemptively, with a strong palm with his right hand, he patted Jiang Chen. Li Gan did not hesitate either. He quickly took out a long knife from Naji, smashed Washan with a force, and slashed Jiang Chen's head. From the moment they took action against Jiang Chen, between them and Jiang Chen, it has reached the point where either you die or I die. If Jiang Chen cannot be killed today, I am afraid that the Lin family and Li family will be completely removed from Kangshan City. However, Li Gan's long knife had just been cut out, and Meng Qingshui's beautiful figure flashed out of thin air directly in front of him. With a wave of the silver long sword in her palm, she blocked Li Gan's long sword with a local sound, and said coldly, "Your opponent is me. Get out of here." Li Gan's face sank, and he shouted at Meng Qingshui. With a long knife in his hand, a sharp Dao Qi swept toward Meng Qingshui. While Meng Qingshui stopped Li Gan, Jiang Chen faintly looked at Lin Tianxiang who had slashed at him. He stood there quietly and proudly, until Lin Tianxiang's figure appeared less than 3 feet away from him, and then he threw a punch like lightning. Boom! In an instant, a violent impact resounded in midair. Lin Tianxiang only felt an extremely domineering force transmitted through his arms, causing his body to tremble. Immediately, his whole person was shocked by this tyrannical force, and he retreated 10 steps away. The strength of this kid really reached the 9 layers of Yuki. Lin Tianxiang strongly suppressed the trembling aura in his body. His face also became extremely pale. Although he had the strength of the 8th layer of Yu Qi, he was only 1 weight worse than Jiang Chen. But the real gap between the two is a huge difference. Lin Tianxiang blasted back with a punch, but Jiang Chen did not give Lin Tianxiang any chance to breathe. The soles of his feet hit the ground, and his body burst out again facing Lin Tianxiang. The silver fist strength, with an aura that seemed to burst through the void, ruthlessly blasted down towards Lin Tianxiang. Jiang Chen's punch was almost at its extreme, and Lin Tianxiang hardly gave Lin Tianxiang any time to react. The fierce and energetic fist had already appeared in front of Lin Tianxiang. Lin Tianxiang's expression suddenly changed, and he quickly waved his palms to resist Jiang Chen's punch. Boom! The violent impact blasted again. Immediately, Lin Tianxiang's face suddenly paled. His body also flew upside down like a broken kite, smashed 2 big trees with a thick bowl, and finally rolled out a few meters in embarrassment. Lin Tianxiang spouted blood foam suddenly. He looked at Jiang Chen who had rushed towards him again, and finally couldn't help but screamed in horror. "No, Jiang Chen, let me go. My Lin family is willing to submit to the Jiang family, and respect your Jiang family in Kangshan City." Facing the danger of death, Lin Tianxiang finally begged Jiang Chen for mercy. "Now I know to beg for mercy. It's a pity. It's too late. My Jiang family does not need your Lin family to submit, let alone an unfamiliar white-eyed wolf. From the moment you shoot me, there is only one ending for you, and that is death." Jiang Chen's cold voice fell, his figure flashed, and he disappeared in vain. Chapter 59. In this world, there is no one I dare not kill. Lin Tianxiang looked at Jiang Chen's disappearance in vain, and a chill of fear instantly filled his heart. Do not, however, he hadn't had time to finish saying a word. A fierce punch has already landed on his chest. In an instant, a scream resounded through the mountains and forests, and Lin Tianxiang's body fell a few meters away again, completely losing his anger. At this time, the battle between Meng Qingxie and Li Gan was also coming to an end. Although both of them are in the 8th layer of imperial energy, in terms of combat strength, Li Gan is more than a big difference compared with Meng Qingxie, a genius beauty. After only 10 attempts, Li Gan was completely suppressed by Meng Qingxie. Especially after seeing that Lin Tianxiang was killed by Jiang Chen, Li Gan panicked and was directly seized by Meng Qingxui's opportunity and beheaded with a sword. Why? How could this be? Chu Huaying looked at Jiang Chen and the other two in horror, only to feel an inexplicable chill from head to toe. In just a few minutes, the two of them broke the formation of the 3rd rank formation master, punished the patriarch of the Lin and Li family, and completely shattered the Lin and Li family's conspiracy. This is terrible. Escape. Chu Huaying's heart was full of dead souls. Wherever he dared to stay for half a minute, he turned and fled. However, Chu Huaying had just turned around, only to find that Jiang Chen had stopped in front of him at some point. Want to go? Since you are here, stay forever. The faint voice fell, and the sky broke out with a fist, blasting towards Chu Huaying's chest. Do not. Chu Huaying had a look of horror and despair. He urged his inner chi with all his strength to form a defensive barrier in front of him, trying to resist this punch. It's just that although Chu Huaying has a good posture, but his strength is only the 6th layer of Yuki, how can he block the full blow of the 9 layers of Yuki? Po! Tian smashed the defenses in front of Chu Huaying with a fist, and all his sharp punches fell on Chu Huaying's body. Immediately, Chu Huaying's body softened and fell to the ground. Old man, you are the only one left. Chu Huaying was resolved lightly, and Jiang Chen's sharp gaze shot directly at Master Gong on the side. Master Gong also recovered from the previous shock at this moment. He looked at Jiang Chen with a sneer and said, "What? Do you want to kill me as well? Since you accepted Lin Tianxiang's invitation to kill me, you must have the consciousness of being killed by me, isn't it?" Jiang Chen said coldly. If he hadn't had the golden finger of the system, maybe he would really die today in this old guy's triumphant formation. If anyone offends me, it will be refunded 10 times. Since this old guy dared to kill him, he wanted this old guy to pay his due price. First, you can't kill me. Secondly, I am Gong Yuan, the imperial capital of the Great Sha Kingdom. Do you dare to kill me? Gong Yuan looked at Jiang Chen disdainfully, with a proud look on his old face. If you dare to touch my hair, I can guarantee that the Jiang family in Kangshan City will be completely removed from Daxia Kingdom. Jiang Chen's eyes were cold. Are you threatening me? Master Gong looked at Jiang Chen lightly and snorted coldly. If you don't believe me, you can try it. Old fellow, you are too self-righteous. What kind of palace do you think you are? I really dare not kill you. Jiang Chen stared at Gong Yuan coldly, and his whole body instantly became murderous. In this world, there is no one I dare not kill. Chapter 60. I break as many as there are such formations. The cold voice fell. Jiang Chen bent his 5 fingers and grabbed Gong Yuan's throat with one claw. Gong Yuan's complexion changed drastically, and a defensive formation was presented instantly, forming a defensive mask around him, blocking Jiang Chen. He stared at Jiang Chen grimly. Little bastard, you really dare to do something to me. Believe it or not, I will destroy your Jiang family. You will never have this opportunity. An icy chill flashed in Jiang Chen's eyes. No matter who you are, I will kill you today. Only you. Gong Yuan smiled contemptuously. A warrior in the Imperial Chi state also wanted to kill a 3rd-tier array mage, so do you deserve it? Your reliance should be these 3-rank formations in your hands, right? But in my eyes, your formations are just like the previous 3 great formations, they are all rubbish. Such a formation, as much as you have, I will break as much today. It's like the tier 3 defensive formation in front of you. It's just useless in front of me. When Jiang Chen spoke, his eyes were fixed on the defensive formation around Gong Yuan. Ding! You watch the small rock formation of the 3rd rank formation, trigger a 100-fold comprehension. Ding! You successfully comprehended the method of breaking the formation of the small rock formation. The small rock formation, with the earth as its eye, gathers the air of the 5 elements to form a defensive formation, which can withstand the attacks of the strong in the early days. Its weakness lies underground, which can be broken by the air of wood. After receiving the message of breaking the formation, Jiang Chen moved his body and quickly took 3 branches that were 1 foot long from the side. Immediately afterwards, he used a strange angle to rub the 3 branches directly against the defensive mask formed by the small rock formation and set them in the ground. "Break it for me." At the same time, Jiang Chen yelled and blasted out a punch like lightning. Only heard a blast, Gong Yuan's small rock formation suddenly broke. Breaking the small rock formation with 1 punch, Jiang Chen's claws relentlessly grabbed Gong Yuan's throat again. His indifferent voice also resounded in Gong Yuan's ear instantly. "Old miscellaneous Mao, I said it a long time ago. You can't save your life with your censored formations. Let me die. Damn it, how did this kid do it?" Seeing that his small rock formation was instantly broken by Jiang Chen once again, Gong Yuan was furious. But at this moment, he didn't have time to think too much. As soon as his palm moved, another formation picture appeared in his hand. "Boy, for the first time in so many years, you have forced me to such a level. I took note of today's matter. Wait, I will come to Kangshan City again soon and let your Jiang family be completely removed from Daxia Kingdom." Gong Yuan said coldly while urging the formation while looking at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen stared at the formation map that Gong Yuan urged, his eyes condensed suddenly. "Ding, you watched the 3rd rank formation and gossip shifting formation, successfully triggering a hundredfold comprehension. Ding, you understand how the gossip moves the formation to break the formation." Just when Jiang Chen received the system message, Gong Yuan's formation had already been activated. His figure was quickly wrapped by a burst of profound light, and then disappeared in front of Jiang Chen out of thin air. "HMPH, do you really think that by urging this gossip-shifting array, you can escape from my palm? The earthquake position is shifted, and the transmission direction is northeast." Jiang Chen muttered to himself, and his figure instantly turned into a streamer phantom, chasing him towards the northeast. Chapter 61. Even if I am the king of heaven, I can't kill it. Damn it, this gossip-shifting array map, but it took me a lot to get it, and it was wasted like this. Gong Yuan urged the 8 diagrams to move the array, and instantly appeared a kilometer away to the northeast. Thinking of being so embarrassed by a small miscellaneous fur in the imperial state, Gong Yuan felt frustrated. Really careless, that kid, you can see through all the weaknesses of the formation at a glance. He may have some treasure that can be used to overcome the formation. I'm going to summon some men and horses and kill them back to Kangshan City. I must take the treasure from that kid's hand. Gong Yuan's eyes flashed, and he was about to leave in a big stride. However, he had just walked a few steps away, and a black shadow instantly passed in front of his eyes. Gong Yuan was inexplicably cold. Before he could react, a ghostly palm had already pinched his throat. At the same time, a cold voice that made him extremely familiar also rang in his ears instantly. If you want to return to Kangshan City, do you think you still have that opportunity? The cold voice made Gong Yuan's body instantly stiff. He looked at Jiang Chen beside him, his whole person was like he had seen a ghost. He had already used the teleportation array, and instantly spread a distance of kilometers. But this guy still caught up. This kid, where did the enchanting come from? At this moment, Gong Yuan finally panicked. He looked at Jiang Chen with horror on his face. Boy, you can't kill me. I am from the palace family. If you kill me, the palace family will definitely not let you go. What about you from the palace family? Dare to mess with me, even if you are the king of heaven, I will still kill you. A cold light flashed in Jiang Chen's eyes, and the claw that grabbed Gong Yuan's throat squeezed directly. Gong Yuan's neck suddenly made a creaking sound. Immediately, when Jiang Chen loosened his claws, Gong Yuan's body slowly fell towards the ground. Jiang Chen, did you really kill him? At this moment, Meng Qingxie also rushed to catch up. She looked at Gong Yuan's corpse and couldn't help being surprised. Killed. Jiang Chen nodded. The imperial palace family of the Great Xia Kingdom is the first family of the Great Xia Kingdom, and it is also a family that stuns the world with its formation. The ancestor of their palace is a 6th rank formation mage, and even the royal family of the Great Xia Kingdom is afraid of him. The people in the palace are extremely short-sighted. You must be careful. If you let them find out that you killed the people in the palace, it will be troublesome. Meng Qingshe said with an extremely solemn face. How about the first family of the Great Sha Kingdom? It's just a third-ranking array mage of the palace family. If you kill it, you will kill it. Even if the ancestors of the Gong family dare to trouble me, then I will let him not finish eating and go around. Jiang Chen snorted coldly, then looked at Meng Qingshe lightly and said, let's go to the Thunder Cloud mountain range. After speaking, Jiang Chen strode around and left. A day later, Jiang Chen and Meng Qingshe came to Leishi City, the nearest to the Thunder Cloud mountain range. The location of Thunderstone City is special, located at the junction of Lingyun Mansion and Kangalei Mansion. Because of this, Thunderstone City is not only magnificent, but also very prosperous. Its prosperous degree is hardly inferior to Lingyun City, the central city of Lingyun Wufu. Entering Thunderstone City, Meng Qingshe took Jiang Chen directly to the west of the city. Chapter 62. Cyan Frost Adventure Group. Jiang Chen followed Meng Qingshe and asked curiously, Qingshe, where are we going? The Thunder Cloud mountain range is vast and extremely dangerous. Generally, the Wufu disciples who come here to experience will choose to join the adventure group of Thunder Rock City. When I first came here, I joined the Qingshuang adventure group, and I had a good relationship with their leader, Yi Qingshuang. If they help us, we will save a lot of trouble when we enter the Thunder Cloud Mountains. As Meng Qingshe said, she took Jiang Chen around a few streets and came to a quaint courtyard. Seeing the deserted look at the gate of the courtyard, Meng Qingshui's eyebrows couldn't help tightening together. Strange, why doesn't even the Azure Frost Adventure Group have a guard? Jiang Chen raised his head and glanced at the courtyard, frowning slightly and said, there is noise inside, it should be an accident, go in and take a look. At the same time, the Qingshuang Adventure Group's discussion hall. Yi Qingshuang, the beauty leader of the Qingshuang Adventure Group, is leading some members of the adventure group and confronts a group of fierce-faced big men. In the front of this group of big men, a young man with extraordinary clothes was staring at Yi Qingshuang. Yi Qingshuang, since your Qingshuang Adventure Group is attached to our Black Tiger Adventure Group, you will make contributions to us every month. This Thunderstone City is a very cruel place. Without the protection of our Black Tiger Adventure Group, you should be very clear about the fate of the Blue Frost Adventure Group. Master Lu, your Black Tiger Adventure Group doubled the supply this month. Isn't this going too far? Behind Yi Qingshuang, a girl in leather armor said with a wry expression. I'm talking to your head, what are you, dare to question me? The young man snorted coldly and glared at the girl like a knife. The girl's delicate body trembled, and her pretty face instantly turned pale. At this time, Yi Qingshuang finally moved, and she stood in front of the leather armor girl in a flash. Master Lu, you only increased your monthly supply of 20,000 gold coins to 50,000 last month. Why do you double this month? Our Azure Frost Adventure Group is weak, and we don't earn much gold coins every month. 100,000 gold coins, how can you let us get it? Yi Qingshuang suppressed the anger in his heart and frowned at the young man. Staring straight at Yi Qingshuang's striking, pretty face, the corners of the young man's mouth rose slightly. Yi Qingshuang, if you can't get the confession, it's not impossible. Let your Qingshuang Adventure Group merge into the Black Tiger Adventure Group. As long as you follow me, I promise not to treat you badly. The young man's words immediately made all the members of the Cyan Frost Adventure Group in the hall angry. Lu Xiao, the young leader of the Black Tiger Adventure Group, has always coveted their leader. It's just that they didn't expect that Lu Xiao would use such a method to force their leader to submit. Lu Xiao, don't deceive people too much. Yi Qingshuang's body trembled, she clenched her fists and said angrily to Lu Xiao. Hey, Yi Qingshuang, the weak and the strong are the rules of survival in this world. Surrender to me, this is your only choice. Otherwise, your Qingshuang Adventure Group will wait to be destroyed. Lu Xiao directly laughed unscrupulously. Hee. It seems to be quite lively here. At this moment, a faint chuckle came in abruptly from the gate of the courtyard. Chapter 63. The one with you, get out of here. The sudden sound made everyone in the courtyard stunned. They followed the voice, and soon saw a pair of boys and girls slowly walking into the courtyard. These two people are naturally Jiang Chen and Meng Qingshe who entered the Qingshuang Adventure Group. Seeing the two Jiang Chen who suddenly appeared, Lu Xiao's eyes sank. When he was about to sternly scold Jiang Chen, he found Meng Qingshe next to Jiang Chen. In an instant, Lu Xiao's eyes suddenly brightened, and an extremely fiery expression emerged. Nice. It's so beautiful. The beauty in front of her is simply stunning on earth. Even Yi Qingshuang, the leader of the Qingshuang adventure group, would be inferior to this one by 3 points. Lu Xiao's face suddenly showed a smile like a spring breeze. He directly ignored Jiang Chen's existence, and smiled at Meng Qingshe. This beauty, I don't know why you are here. Meng Qingshe didn't bother to pay attention to Lu Xiao at all. She looked up at Yi Qingshuang not far away, smiled slightly and said, Sister Qingshuang, it's been a long time. Yi Qingshuang looked at Meng Qingshe in astonishment. Sister Qingshe, why are you here? Meng Qingshe whispered, we are planning to go to the Thunder Cloud Mountain Range. We want to find someone familiar with the Thunder Cloud Mountain Range to lead the way, so we came to you. No problem, wait for me. After Yi Qingshuang finished speaking, she coldly said to Lu Xiao, give me 3 days. I promise to send a lot of money to the Black Tiger Adventure team for this month's payment. You can go now. Yi Qingshuang, you said that you would delay 3 days after 3 days. Who do you think you are? You only have 2 choices today. Either take out 100,000 gold coins now or join the Black Tiger Adventure group. There is no room for negotiation. Lu Xiao said with a sneer. He has been coveting Yi Qingshuang for a long time. He came here today without intending to let this woman go. Meng Qingshe frowned and was about to speak, but Jiang Chen's faint voice rang first. This friend of the Black Tiger Adventure group, we need leader Yi from the Qingshuang Adventure group to take us to the Thunder Cloud Mountain Range. I don't know if I can save my face. This will stop here in advance. Hehe. What are you, why should I give you face? When Lu Xiao heard Jiang Chen's words, he suddenly sneered with disdain, and did not take Jiang Chen's words to heart. He stared at Jiang Chen with stern eyes. Boy, if you don't want to die, it's best not to interfere with the affairs of our Black Tiger Adventure group. Since you don't give me face, then I don't have to give you face. Jiang Chen said faintly. The Xianxia Adventure group will be covered by me from now on, and the one who takes you with you, get out of here immediately. The faint words directly caused the courtyard to fall into a short silence. Everyone looked at Jiang Chen in shock. Black Tiger Adventure Group, this is one of the most powerful adventure groups in Thunder Rock City. In this Thunderstone City, Jiang Chen is definitely the first to speak like this in front of Lu Xiao. Jiang Chen's arrogant words also made Lu Xiao stunned. After a while, he finally couldn't help laughing. Haha. Boy, I think you have a brain disease, right? You can't even take care of a censored like you, so you dare to run out to support the Qingshuang Adventure Group. If you are more acquainted, you can cut off your arm, and then obediently leave the woman next to you to Lao Su to enjoy, and Lao Su may also spare you a dog's life. Chapter 64. Kneel down and apologize. Jiang Chen's eyes became extremely cold in an instant. Immediately kneel in front of her to apologize, you may still have a chance to survive. HMPH, you dare to speak wild words in front of me when you die. Today I will let you know what will happen if you fight against me in Thunderstone City. The corner of Lu Xiao's mouth evoked a sneer. He waved his hand. Kill this kid for me, I want him to kneel at my feet to repent. Yes, little leader. Following Lu Xiao's order, except for the black-clothed old man standing beside Lu Xiao, the remaining 3 warriors all rushed towards Jiang Chen murderously. Boy, soon we will let you know how miserable it will be to offend our young leader. The 3 warriors of the Black Tiger Adventure Group stared at Jiang Chen murderously, and a fierce aura instantly radiated from them. 3 warriors with imperial energy and 4 levels. Yi Qingshuang's pretty face suddenly changed as he watched the momentum exploding from the 3 of them. She looked at Meng Qingshe with a worried look. Qingshe, your friend, he will be fine, right? Meng Qingshe smiled faintly. Don't worry, there are not many people below the innate realm who are his opponents. Yi Qingshuang's mind was shocked. She suddenly raised her head to look at Jiang Chen, who was still calm, and there was an incredible shock in her beautiful eyes. Few people below Shantian are his opponents. Doesn't this mean that the young man in front of him who looks no more than 15 or 6 years old is at least a powerful man with the 9 layers of Yu Qi? When Yi Qingshuang's heart was extremely shocked, Jiang Chen stood with his hands behind him, quietly watching the 3 warriors rushing towards him. Until these 3 people appeared within 3 feet of him, Jiang Chen finally moved. He saw his whole body change, and a cold voice swept out directly at the 3 of them, "Get out of here." The cold shout suddenly resembled Hong Zhong, censored the hearts of the 3 warriors in front of him. In an instant, the bodies of the three warriors trembled suddenly. Immediately, their faces suddenly turned pale, and red blood continued to emerge from their facial features. Only a moment, the three of them became three censored men covered in blood, and then fell to the ground with a thud, no longer alive. Hiss. Seeing this horrifying scene, including all the members of the Qingshuang adventure group in Yi Qingshuang, couldn't help taking a breath at this moment. One drink. With just one shout, 3 warriors with imperial energy and 4 layers were killed in seconds. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, it would be hard for them to believe that this was done by a 15 or 16-year-old boy. With a drink of the might, you can kill the warriors of the 4 layers of Yuki in a second. Such strength is too terrifying. Boy, who are you? On the other side, Lu Xiao also recovered from the horror for a while. He didn't expect that this hairy boy, whom he had never put in his eyes, would have such strength. To be able to kill a warrior with the 4th layer of Imperial Qi so easily, this must at least have the strength of the 7th layer of Imperial Qi. I can kill you. Kneel down and apologize, otherwise, in the next second, you will become a cold corpse. Jiang Chen stared directly at Lu Xiao, a cold flash in his eyes. Boy, I have to admit that I underestimated you. However, you shouldn't think that you can kill a few warriors with the 4 layers of Imperial energy, and you can be arrogant in front of me. Lu Xiao smiled contemptuously. Old Hong, let's do it, let him understand what despair is. Chapter 65. Yuki Ye, I only killed 2 yesterday. The black-robe old man nodded indifferently, and then slowly walked out of Lu Xiao's side. With every step he took, his aura grew stronger. In just a moment, the powerful aura of Yu Qi Bajong radiated from the black-robe old man. Boy, you can be a rare martial arts genius if you can cultivate at such a level at such an age. The black-robed old man looked down at Jiang Chen condescendingly. If you are willing to surrender to the Black Tiger Adventure Group, I will call the shots and spare you not to die. It's just a warrior with 8 layers of Yuki, what right do you have to say this in front of me? If you don't want to die, let me go. Jiang Chen glanced at the black-robe old man coldly. Yuki Eightfold Warrior, I only killed 2 yesterday. A warrior of Yuki Ye. Killed 2 in one go. It's just that, this guy is really a warrior of Yuki Eightfold, he can kill if he wants to kill. The kid is arrogant, I want to see, how do you kill me today? The black-robed old man laughed angrily, and instantly raised his whole body's momentum to the extreme, and his soul stomped on the ground. The hard bluestone floor cracked open instantly. The dense cracks spread around like spider silk. Immediately, the black-robe old man turned into a black light, and disappeared in the same place in a flash. Call out. The next moment, the body of the black-robed old man appeared behind Jiang Chen like a teleport. His dry palm, with a strong black palm strength, patted Jiang Chen on the back. Is this the strength of the Yuki Eightfold Warrior, really fast? In this scene, Yi Qingshuang and the others all had their hearts beating wildly, and couldn't help but squeeze a cold sweat for Jiang Chen. Such a speed, such an attack, is it really something that people can resist? Hee, a guy who doesn't have all the fur, dare to be arrogant in front of me. Boy, I hope you will reincarnate in your next life and brighten your eyes. The black-robed old man shot Jiang Chen's back with a palm. He looked at Jiang Chen near Chi Chi's back, a hideous look flashed across his old face, and hee sneer resounded directly in the air. With the strength of his 8th layer of Imperial Qi, he used the shadow step of this profound grade primary body technique. Even some powerhouses of the 9 Imperial Qi will be hit hard by his unexpected attack. How could this kid be able to resist such a blow? The black-robe old man's sharp palms fell on Jiang Chen's back almost in the blink of an eye. However, the expected impact sound did not ring in the ears of the black robe. Old man, the moment his black palm power touched Jiang Chen's body, Jiang Chen's figure instantly turned into nothingness. This turned out to be an afterimage. The black-robed old man was shocked. He suddenly turned around, and found Jiang Chen's figure. I don't know when he has appeared behind him. Your speed, how could it be so fast? The black-robed old man suddenly couldn't help but scream out in shock. A warrior with 8 layers of imperial energy, you want to make an axe in front of me, with a basic level of profound knowledge. In that case, I will let you see what real speed is. Jiang Chen sneered disdainfully, and the imposing force of the 9-layer Yuki warrior burst out instantly. His eyes also burst out with a burst of palpitating light. At this moment, Jiang Chen looked down at the world just like that High Emperor. After a while, his figure directly turned into a golden light, rising towards the sky. Profound grade intermediate body technique, step on the sky. Chapter 66. If he dares to come, he will kill all at once. A faint voice resounded across the sky. Jiang Chen's figure suddenly fell on the head of the black-robed old man like a meteor, and stepped on the black-robed old man. Take a step forward. This is Jiang Chen's newly comprehended profound grade intermediate body technique. When he was in Kangshan City, Jiang Chen's phantom flow light step had been achieved. On the way from Kangshan City to Thunderstone City, the flowing phantom step has already advanced to become an intermediate step of the mysterious rank. This intermediate level mysterious body technique is not only faster than streaming phantom step in speed, and it's still an offensive xianxia. This stepping step can almost be used as an intermediate martial art of profound grade. The black-robed old man watched Jiang Chen stepping on top of his head like Mount Tai. His face suddenly changed drastically. He quickly urged his whole body strength, forming a black body shield around his body. Jiang Chen's complexion was indifferent, and with a simple step, he suppressed the black-robed old man with a domineering golden energy. The terrifying loud noise blasted in the courtyard. The broken bluestone ground sputtered in all directions with a sharp howling sound. In the courtyard, except for Meng Qingxie, everyone had to prop up the body shield and back again. Lu Xiao, who was closer, had no time to evade, and was hit a few meters away by a flying rock. After a while, the smoke and dust in the courtyard finally dissipated and returned to calm. When everyone looked at the situation in the field, they couldn't help but take a breath, and their hearts were extremely shocked. I saw Jiang Chen standing proudly in the middle of the courtyard. In front of him, a big hole of 3 meters long appeared. And most of the black-robe old man's body was smashed into the ground by Jiang Chen's blow. He widened his eyes, looked at Jiang Chen in horror, opened his mouth, but said nothing at all. In the end, his head tilted and there was no more movement. All the members of the Qingshuang adventure group looked at Jiang Chen with dull eyes, and it was a long time to recover. The Black Tiger adventure group dedicated to Hong Lao, but the pinnacle warrior of Yuki Eightfold. Even among all the adventure groups in Thunderstone City, they all have a huge reputation. Such a powerful person with 8 layers of imperial energy was suppressed by Jiang Chen. Powerful. It is too powerful. Seeing Hong Lao, one of the 3 major consecrations of the Black Tiger adventure group, was so understated by Jiang Chen. Lu Xiao's face instantly turned pale. Where did he dare to hesitate for a while, and directly rushed out to the outside of the courtyard. Get me back, did I let you go? Jiang Chen's eyes were cold, and a flash appeared beside Lu Xiao. His sharp claws grabbed Lu Xiao's shoulder in an instant, and then pulled hard. Immediately, I saw Lu Xiao's body flew upside down a few meters, and finally fell on the ground to eat shit. You. What do you want to do? Lu Xiao was frightened in her heart. He stared at Jiang Chen ferociously. I am the young leader of the Black Tiger adventure group. If you dare to move me, my father will definitely not let you go. Jiang Chen's eyes were cold, and his figure appeared beside Lu Xiao like a teleport. He peeped his palm, grabbed Lu Xiao's neck with one hand, and lifted Lu Xiao from the ground. At the same time, his cold voice also instantly passed into Lu Xiao's ears. Don't use your father to threaten me. What if he comes? If he dares to come, I will kill him together, just to send him underground to reunite with you. Chapter 67. Let them come back and forth. Lu Xiao's neck was suddenly pinched by Jiang Chen, and her face instantly turned red. Looking at the cold killing intent in Jiang Chen's eyes. Feel the suffocation from the neck. Lu Xiao finally panicked. He couldn't help begging for mercy with a look of horror. I was wrong. I am willing to kneel down and apologize. At this critical moment of life and death, Lu Xiao had to lower her arrogant head. It is never too late for a gentleman to avenge. As long as he returns to the Black Tiger adventure group, he will definitely let his father go out and kill this kid and the entire Cyan Frost adventure group. Of course, the 2 peerless beauties, Yi Qingshuang and Meng Qingxie, must stay for him to play with. I gave you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. I hope you can be a good person in your next life. Jiang Chen looked cold, and the palm that pinched Lu Xiao's neck tightened in vain. Lu Xiao looked terrified and frantically struggled to escape from Jiang Chen. But before he had time to struggle a few times, Jiang Chen's neck was snapped and snapped. Lu Xiao only felt that his eyes suddenly became pitch black, and the whole person fell unwillingly to the ground. Seeing this scene, almost all the people in the Xianxia adventure group couldn't believe their eyes. The young leader of the dignified Black Tiger adventure group, Lu Xiao, who dominated the Thunderstone City, was actually solved like this. This son, thank you for helping me clear the siege of the Xianxia adventure team today. Yi Xianxia finally recovered after a moment of consternation, and couldn't help but said to Jiang Chen gratefully. It's just a small matter. Jiang Chen waved his hand and said with a chuckle, Head Yi, you just need to take us to the Thunder Cloud Mountains to find the heavenly bamboo shoots spirit milk. It turns out that you are here for the heavenly bamboo shoots from that place. Yi Xianxia glanced at Meng Qingxie beside her, and couldn't help but feel a little surprised. It's okay to take you to find Tianxin spirit milk, but we shouldn't have a chance to leave the city now. The fact that Lu Xiao died here will probably be spread out soon. I'm afraid it won't be long before Lu Xiao's father, Lu Haihu, will bring the Haihu adventure group to the door. Yi Xianxia gave a wry smile. It's okay, when the Black Tiger adventure group is resolved, it will not be too late for us to enter the Thunder Cloud Mountain range. Jiang Chen smiled faintly, and then asked, How strong is this Black Tiger adventure group? Very strong, arguably one of the most powerful adventure groups in Thunderstone City. In the Black Tiger adventure group, in addition to the leader Lu Haihu, the master of the 9-layer Imperial Qi, there is also an enshrinement of the 9-layer Imperial Qi. In Thunderstone City, there are no more than 3 adventure groups that can compete with the Black Tiger adventure group. Yi Xianxia said solemnly, Are 2 warriors of the 9 layers of Yuki. Don't worry, if they dare to come, I promise to let them come and go. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth was slightly lifted, and then he took out the formation materials he had snatched from Gong Yuan and began to arrange it in the courtyard. At the same time, the Black Tiger adventure group is based. Lu Haihu was meditating in the room, but a sudden knock on the door suddenly woke him up. Lu Haihu opened his eyes sharply, and said sharply, Didn't I have already ordered? Don't you bother me if it's okay. Regiment, head of the group, the big thing is not good, the young group leader has something wrong with him. The panicked voice outside the door caused Lu Haihu's face to change suddenly. He appeared outside the room in a flash, staring straight at the middle-aged man at the door. What happened to Shower? The middle-aged man said with a horror, Little leader he was killed. Chapter 68, The Angry Land Black Tiger, What did you say? As soon as the middle-aged man's voice fell, a shocking killing intent burst out of Lu Haihu's body. His eyes instantly became extremely cold. Who killed Shower? The one who killed the young leader was from the Xianxia adventure group. The young leader took Hong Zumong to the camp of the Xianxia adventure group today. But it didn't take long for the news that the young leader was killed. The middle-aged man wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and said cautiously. Xianxia adventure group. Lu Haihu was taken aback for a moment. Immediately, he roared in disbelief, Hong Dao, how did he protect my son and not let him roll over for me? The Cyan Frost adventure group is just an unfamiliar adventure group. Its leader, Yi Xianxia, was no more than the strength of Yuki's 6th layer. And beside his son, there was an enshrinement from the Black Tiger adventure group. The middle-aged man said weakly, Hong Gongfu, he was also killed by the Xianxia adventure group. Okay, what a Xianxia adventure group. Go ahead and let all members above the Imperial Qi realm gather immediately, and follow me into the Azure Frost adventure group. Dare to do something to my son of Lu Haihu, I want the entire Xianxia adventure group to be buried for my son. Lu Haihu was full of murderous aura, his eyes flashed with terrible anger. He is the head of the dignified Black Tiger adventure group, and a martial arts expert in Yuki Zhejiang. In this Thunderstone City, he is almost a unique character. But now his son Lu Xiao was killed right under his nose. Lu Haihu was angry. Over the years, he has not been as angry as he is today. No matter who killed his son, he must make that person pay 10 or even 100 times the price. Lu Haihu quickly summoned the remaining 2 consecrations of the Black Tiger adventure group, as well as dozens of warriors in the Imperial realm, and smashed towards the Xianxia adventure group. 10 minutes later, Lu Haihu took a group of elites from the Black Tiger adventure group and appeared outside the resident of the Xianxia adventure group. His eyes shot coldly at the closed door of the Xianxia adventure group, and the thunder-like anger directly exploded in the air. Yi Xianxia, don't you get out of me and die. This scene immediately attracted the attention of many warriors around. Grass the grass, what's the situation? Lu Haihu personally led people to the gate of the Qingshuang Adventure Group. Hee. It is said that the people from the Qingshuang Adventure Group killed Lu Haihu's baby son, Lu Xiao, and it is strange that Lu Haihu didn't go crazy. I'm going, Qingshuang Adventure Group is going crazy, even Lu Haihu's son dared to kill. Hey, Qingshuang Adventure Group, this time I am afraid it will be over. Many warriors around could not help but shook their heads. In this Thunderstone City, how many adventure groups can withstand the anger of the Black Tiger Adventure Group? Yi Qingshuang, do you think you can hide if you can't get out of your turtle? Today, if you don't give me an explanation, I will razor your Qingshuang Adventure Group to the ground. Seeing that there was no movement inside Qingshuang Adventure Group, Lu Haihu's eyes were cold. He squeezed his fist sharply, and a fierce fist blasted towards the gate of the Qingshuang Adventure Group. Only a loud noise was heard, and the gate of the Qingshuang Adventure Group and the walls on both sides were destroyed by Lu Haihu's punch. With a punch through the door of the Qingshuang Adventure Group, Lu Haihu waved his hand, "Get in there and beat the Qingshuang Adventure Group." Chapter 69. You can be solved without hands. Lu Haihu punched the door and commanded dozens of elites from the Black Tiger Adventure Group into the Qingshuang Adventure Group. At this time, Yi Qingshuang finally brought a group of people from the Qingshuang Adventure Group out of it. Head of Lu, I don't know why you led people to break into my Qingshuang Adventure Group like this. Yi Qingshuang asked faintly as Lu Haihu and others rushed in aggressively. Yi Qingshuang, don't pretend to be in front of me. Stop talking nonsense, and immediately hand over the murderer who killed my son. Otherwise, I'll kill all of you from the Qingshuang Adventure team, not the dogs and the dogs. Lu Haihu stared at Yi Qingshuang with a gloomy expression, his tone revealing his murderous intent. You are a Qingshuang Adventure Group that you can bully if you want to. With me here, don't want to move a hair from anyone in the xianxia Adventure Group. Seeing Lu Haihu's arrogant appearance, Jiang Chen snorted lightly and walked out directly behind Yi Qingshuang. Lu Haihu looked at Jiang Chen who was walking up, his eyes condensed in vain. Boy, who are you? Jiang Chen said lightly, I am the person you are looking for. When Lu Haihu heard this, his whole body instantly became murderous. He stared at Jiang Chen sternly. Little bastard, you killed my son. That's his own death, who is he willing to win? Jiang Chen curled his lips, his domineering voice resounded in the courtyard instantly. Lu Haihu, I will only say it once. I will cover the Qingshuang Adventure Group from now on. The one with you, immediately disappear from me. Otherwise, I don't mind sending you to the ground to reunite with your son. Jiang Chen's domineering words also made the eyes of many warriors who came to join in the fun outside stared. This kid, just kill Lu Haihu's son. Now Lu Haihu brought the people from the Haihu Adventure Group to the door, but he still didn't pay attention to Lu Haihu. Awesome, in this Thunderstone City, this kid is definitely the first one to dare not put Lu Haihu in his eyes. Little miscellaneous, what are you, dare to be presumptuous in front of me? Today I will use the blood of all of you to pay tribute to the spirit of my son in the sky. Lu Haihu stared at Jiang Chen sternly, and the roar that contained monstrous killing intent instantly resounded through the world. Brothers, give it to me, Shuidu Qingshuang Adventure Group. Jiang Chen's eyes were cold. Lu Haihu, it seems that you really want the Black Tiger Adventure Group to be removed from Thunder Rock City. Boy, I will give you a chance to do it now. I also want to see, what are your skills to let the Black Tiger Adventure Group be removed from Thunder Rock City? Lu Haihu laughed wildly with disdain. I didn't want to kill people, since you must try to die, then I will fulfill you. Just the trash of you Black Tiger Adventure Group, to solve you, why should I do it? Jiang Chen stared coldly at Lu Haihu and the others, his hands quickly changed into a weird handprint, and he shot out into the midair of the courtyard. Heart destructive formation, enlighten me. Following Jiang Chen's faint voice, he fell. The countless brilliance around the courtyard soared to the sky, covering dozens of members of the Black Tiger Adventure Group. Formation. Seeing this scene, Lu Haihu's face changed suddenly. He looked at Jiang Chen with horror. Are you a formation mage? Jiang Chen's expression was cold and indifferent. Lu Haihu, taste the taste of my third-grade heart-destructive formation. Chapter 70. Terrible Heartbreaking Formation. Destroy the Heart Formation, the third-rank primary formation. This is a very powerful phantom-killing array. Any warrior below the congenital realm, once caught in the formation, will lose their minds, produce inner demons, and go crazy. Therefore, At the moment Jiang Chen started the formation, some of the weaker members of the Black Tiger Adventure group had an expression of pain on their faces instantly. "Ah! You bastard, kill my whole family, I must crush your body. Ha ha, I am the leader of the Black Tiger Adventure group. Those who follow me will prosper against me and die. You all die for me." In just a while, the members of these Black Tiger Adventure groups seemed to go crazy. While they roared, they frantically started to attack their surrounding companions. Dozens of warriors in the Imperial Air realm of the Black Tiger Adventure group instantly became a mess. A burst of noisy metal collisions and screams resounded continuously in midair. It takes less than 5 minutes. In the entire Haihu Adventure group, except for Lu Haihu and the enshrinement of the 9 Imperial Qi, everyone else can stay awake. Stop it all. This scene immediately made Lu Haihu's eyes split, and he couldn't help but yell at this group of men. However, these members of the Black Tiger Adventure group have already lost their minds under the influence of the Heart Destruction Array, so how can they listen to Lu Haihu's words? There were even 2 middle-aged men who were crazy. They were listening to Lu Haihu's anger, and they directly rushed at Lu Haihu with ugly faces. Watching Jiang Chen's move, he directly caused a group of Black Tiger Adventure group to kill each other. Many warriors onlookers couldn't help but took a breath. Their gazes towards Jiang Chen couldn't help showing expressions of horror. Hold the grass. I didn't expect this kid to be a 3rd-tier array mage. This is too powerful. Lu Haihu, an idiot, actually went to death to offend a formation mage. The Black Tiger Adventure group is completely planted this time. Haha. Really retribution, I see how their Black Tiger Adventure group will be arrogant in Thunder Rock City in the future. Looking at the miserable appearance of the group of Black Tiger Adventure group members in the field, many warriors who have been bullied by the Black Tiger Adventure group all showed a look of misfortune. Behind Jiang Chen, Yi Qingshuang and other members of the Qingshuang Adventure group were also stunned by the scene. This boy is powerful. Kill the warriors of Yuki Eightfold with one move. This young man's attainments in formation is even more appalling. One formation easily slaughtered the Black Tiger Adventure group. At this moment, they could hardly describe Jiang Chen's power in words. Ah, Jiang Chen, you kill my son and ruin my Black Tiger Adventure group. I will kill you. Over time, even Lu Haihu, whose strength is at the 9th level of Yu Qi, has gradually lost his mind under the influence of the Heart Destruction formation. I saw him growl with a stern face, as if a tiger entered a flock, beheading all the members of the surrounding Black Tiger Adventure group. The dozens of masters of the Imperial Qi realm in the Black Tiger Adventure group, except for Li Haihu and the 9-fold Imperial Qi, all died. After getting rid of the other people, Li Haihu directly confronted the enshrinement of Yuki Zhouzhang madly. After the 2 blasted hundreds of moves, they eventually lost both sides and died of exhaustion. Chapter 71, 3rd Stage Monster Ghost Snow Lion. Jiang Chen set up a heart-destructive formation and killed all the senior members of the Black Tiger Adventure group with his fingers, instantly causing a sensation throughout Thunderstone City. Countless adventure groups in Thunderstone City were shocked. The Qingshuang Adventure group unexpectedly produced a powerful 3rd-tier array mage. This 3-rank formation mage, one formation is enough to kill the top adventure group such as the Black Tiger Adventure group. For a time, the Azure Frost Adventure group, which was originally unknown in Thunder Rock City, has directly become a taboo existence in Thunder Rock City, and almost no one dares to mess with it. When countless adventure groups in Thunderstone City were shocked by Jiang Chen's actions, Jiang Chen and Meng Qingshe, under the leadership of Yi Qingshuang, entered the Thunder Cloud Mountain Range. Yi Qingshuang has been in Thunder Rock City for a long time. In order to survive, she also took the Cyan Frost Adventure group into the Thunder Cloud Mountains. Therefore, Yi Qingshuang is very familiar with the Thunder Cloud Mountain Range near Thunderstone City. On the way, Jiang Chen and the others went very smoothly. Even if you encounter monsters occasionally, the strongest is the 2nd-rank intermediate, equivalent to a warrior with the 5th or 6th layer of Yuki. Such a monster, almost without Jiang Chen, Meng Qingshe solved it with a single sword. The 3 of them went all the way into the Thunder Cloud Mountains. About half a day later, Yi Qingshuang took Jiang Chen and the others to a gloomy valley. That's it, Tianxin Spirit Milk is in a cave deep in the valley. We came here half a year ago when Sister Qingshe was in the Qingshuang Adventure group. It's just that there is a 2nd-rank peak nether snow lion in that cave. The strength is comparable to a warrior at the peak of the 9th level of Imperial Qi. We have to give up. Yi Qing pointed to the depths of the valley and said to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen raised his head and looked into the depths of the valley. What? At this moment, a screaming scream suddenly came from the depths of the valley. Go in and take a look. Jiang Chen's eyes flashed, and he quickly swept towards the depths of the valley. After the three of them advanced hundreds of meters, they saw a figure rushing out from the depths of the valley. This is a 16 or 17-year-old boy. Judging from the aura radiating from his body, at least he has the strength of 8 layers of Yu Qi. It's just that this young man with 8 layers of vitality, at this moment, the situation is very bad. He was covered with blood, the long sword in his hand was cut off, and his clothes were in tatters and looked very embarrassed. 3 friends, help, help. Seeing the 3 Jiang Chen who suddenly appeared, the young man was overjoyed and hurriedly rushed towards Jiang Chen and the others. Jiang Chen frowned. Before he could speak, I saw that young man fled out of the valley in a hurry. Court death. Jiang Chen's face became cold, and he was about to stop the boy. Suddenly, a cold wind swept across in front. This cold wind is unusual. Even with the strength of Jiang Chen Yuki 9 layers, he still feels cold all over his body. It seems that the surrounding space has been frozen. Be careful, this should be the second-rank monster Nether Snow Lion inside. Yi Qingshuang's pretty face changed, and said angrily, the censer just now used as his shield. Such a terrifying aura cannot be emitted by a second-grade monster beast. The ghost snow lion inside is probably already advanced to a third-grade monster beast. A solemn expression also appeared in Meng Qingshui's beautiful eyes. The nether snow lion has advanced to the third-rank monster. Yi Qingshuang was shocked. Third-rank monsters, this is a powerful existence comparable to the innate realm martial artist. Chapter 72, Kill the third-rank monster. Hoof, hoof. Just when Yi Qingshuang's heart was shocked, heavy footsteps came from the front. In just a few breaths, a gray and white lion-shaped monster appeared in Jiang Chen's vision. This monster beast is very big, 3 meters tall. Every part of its body exudes a cold breath. Especially those huge dark blue pupils shot out 2 palpitating cold lights, looking down at the 3 Jiang Chen trio below. This ghost snow lion has really advanced to become a third-rank monster. Looking at the nether snow lion in front of him, Yi Qingshuang's face turned pale. It's just a grade 3 monster that has just advanced, it's not a big deal. Jiang Chen turned aside, he looked at the ghostly snow lion in front of him, and his proud voice instantly resounded in the air. No matter what, the heavenly bamboo shoots here, I am going to order it today. Even if it is a third-rank monster, I can't kill it. When Jiang Chen spoke, he directly took out a 3-dimensional array and threw it in the air. Before entering the Thunder Cloud Mountain range, Jiang Chen made several formations just in case. Now this nether snow lion has advanced to the third-rank monster beast, these formations just come in handy. The nether snow lion saw Jiang Chen, an ant-like human, and unexpectedly wanted to do something against him, and suddenly became angry. Ooh! It suddenly roared, and opened its mouth to eject an ice arrow at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen didn't rush, pinched a weird gesture with both hands, and pointed out the formation in midair. Sanju Formation, Kai, following Jiang Chen's soft drink. The dazzling light fell from the sky and instantly enveloped the nether snow lion. And the frost arrow that it spit out towards Jiang Chen was also instantly resisted by the strange light around it. I saw that my attack was actually blocked by the strange mask around him. The chill in the huge eyes of the nether snow lion was even worse, and it furiously attacked the surrounding mask. And under the crazy attack of the nether snow lion, the brilliance on the 3-Ju formation also became constantly flickering. You Sanju Formation, it seems that you can't stop this ghost snow lion. Meng Qingshe frowned slightly as she watched the 3-Ju formations that were crumbling under the attack of the nether snow lion. It's definitely impossible to solve it by relying on the 3 absolute array. But it will take a lot of effort to forcefully break the 3-Ju formations. Jiang Chen smiled slightly. When he breaks the 3-Ju formation, I will give it another big gift. Under the gaze of the 3 of them, the nether snow lion urged its own strength, constantly mobilizing the 3-Ju formations. It took less than a quarter of an hour. Under the domineering attack of the nether snow lion, the 3-Ju formation was completely broken. And at the moment when Sanju formation was broken, as soon as Jiang Chen moved his palm, a pattern of lightning flashes appeared in his hand. Take the thunder formation, drive me. Jiang Chen let out a cold scream, and under his urging, bursts of lightning burst into the air. The sky, which was originally a clear sky, suddenly turned into black clouds. The dazzling thunder light flashed in the dark clouds continuously. Only a bang was heard. A silver thunder fell from the sky and slammed the head of the nether snow lion fiercely. Boom! The nether snow lion had just broken the 3-Ju array. Before he could react, he was hit by the thunder from the sky. The terrifying power of thunder directly exploded the top of the nether snow lion's head, and red blood spattered all over the ground. Mid-air, a scorching smell also instantly radiated from the head of the nether snow lion. Chapter 73. No one can stop me from killing you. Lightning Array, 3rd rank intermediate formation, an attack-based formation. Stimulating this formation can provoke the thunder in the sky to issue a powerful blow. The power of this blow is at least not inferior to the full blow of the innate 4-layer warrior. And the nether snow lion in front of him had only recently advanced to the 3rd rank, and was consumed by Jiang Chen's Sanju formation for a while, and his strength had already lost 20 to 30%. Now he was struck by Tian Lei by Jiang Chen's thunder array, and in an instant he was left with less than half his life. Xianxia, let's go together and get rid of this guy. He directly greeted Meng Xianxia, and stepping into the sky instantly started, and directly slammed his foot on the head of the nether snow lion. Kill you while you are sick. At this time, Jiang Chen would naturally not give the nether snow lion any chance to breathe. Meng Xianxia did not hesitate at all. She brandished a long sword, a sharp sword aura cut through the air and pierced the eyes of the nether snow lion. Under the stormy offensive of the two, the nether snow lion had to roar unwillingly, and finally fell to the ground feebly. Grade 3 monster nether snow lion was just killed. It took Yi Qingxuang a long time to recover from the shock. This guy is really a pervert among perverts. Yi Qingxuang was speechless to the extreme, even if she already knows that Jiang Chen is very powerful and awesome. But still did not expect that Jiang Chen has already reached this point. The ghost snow lion in front of him is a genuine 3rd rank monster, comparable to the powerful existence of an innate realm warrior. But such a powerful monster was easily killed by Jiang Chen. It can't even be described easily. This Nima is simply tortured. After solving the nether snow lion and tidying up the spoils, Jiang Chen and the others walked towards the valley. Soon, they came to the cave where the nether snow lion lives. Jiang Chen glanced away and found a small pond less than 1 meter in the deepest corner of the cave. On the top wall of the small pond, there are 2 milky white stalagmites hanging upside down in the air, brewing a drop of crystal clear milky white liquid. Tianxin spirit milk. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up, and he quickly walked towards Xiaoqizi. The 3 of them took half an hour to collect all the celestial milk in the small pond. After collecting the Tianxin spirit milk, Jiang Chen and the others were about to leave. A voice suddenly came in from outside the cave. Brother Lei, Tianxin spirit milk is here. As this voice fell, several figures slowly walked in from the entrance of the cave. Among this group of people, Jiang Chen also found a familiar figure, shockingly the purple-haired boy who had been chased by the nether snow lion before. Boy, let's surrender the Tianxin Lingxi. The purple-haired boy glanced at the empty small pond, and that arrogant voice rang directly in Jiang Chen and their ears. What are you? Why should I give you Tianxin spirit milk? You were chased by the nether snow lion just now. If it weren't for us, could your dog survive now? I saved your life, you don't need to be grateful to me, and now you shamelessly bring someone to grab the bamboo shoots. Jiang Chen's face became cold, and the eyes of the purple-haired boy were instantly filled with cold killing intent. I have to say, you successfully angered me. Today, no one can stop me from killing you. Chapter 74. 5 Elements Magic Array, but that's all. Ha. Hearing Jiang Chen's words, the purple-haired boy couldn't help laughing. Boy, do you know who this is next to me? This is our senior brother Lei Qing from the sword formation of the Kangale Martial Arts Palace. Senior brother Lei is not only a master of the 9th layer of Yuki, but also a 3rd rank formation mage. Only you dare to speak wild words in front of senior brother Lei. The purple-haired boy looked at Jiang Chen with disdain. With senior brother Lei Qing here, he really doesn't believe what Jiang Chen can do to him. Do you think I really can't kill you with him by your side? Jiang Chen just glanced at the boy named Lei Qing lightly. Immediately, Po Tian punched directly at the purple-haired boy. At this moment, Lei Qing beside the purple-haired boy moved. He stood in front of the purple-haired boy in a flash, and a fierce aura was directly on his claws, shattering Jiang Chen's fist. Shooting in front of the person facing me, do you really think I am the heir? Lei Qing stared at Jiang Chen sternly, and his whole body exuded a bitter aura that made people afraid to look directly. Jiang Chen's eyes were cold. The person behind you, I will kill today, are you really going to stop me? Since he called me senior brother, I naturally can't just sit idly by. Lei Qing said indifferently. What's more, I also need the heavenly bamboo shoots in your hands. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth turned up slightly. Tianxin spirit milk is in my hand, come and get it if you have the ability. Senior brother Lei, what are you doing nonsense with him? Let's kill them together and take the Tianxin spirit milk back. The purple-haired boy stared at Jiang Chen sullenly. Retreat. Lei Qing waved his hand, then looked at Jiang Chen condescendingly. You killed the ghostly snow lion outside with the formation method. Jiang Chen said lightly. How is it, not so? I, Lei Qing, never like to take advantage of others. You can kill the nether snow lion with the formation method, to prove that your accomplishments in the formation are not weak. I have a formation in my hand. If you can break it, I will let you leave. If you can't break it, just leave the Tianxin spirit milk. Lei Qing's faint voice fell, and a pattern flashing with 5 colors appeared in his hand. You want to compete with me? Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes. If I can't break it, I have to leave the heavenly bamboo shoots. If I break it, should you leave something? Haha, do you really think you can break senior brother Lei's formation? That's right, senior brother Lei is a 3rd rank formation mage. It's simply overdue to rely on you to want to break the formation of senior brother Lei. Behind Lei Qing, the purple-haired boy and several students from the Kangale Martial Palace all sneered with disdain. If you can break my formation, this profound grade sword technique thundering sword technique is yours. Lei Qing directly took out a volume of mysterious martial arts, and said lightly to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen nodded and made a pleased gesture to Lei Qing, you do it. Lei Qing's gesture changed, and the array that was shining with 5 colors was urged by him, and all 3 Jiang Chen were enveloped in it. Immediately, he faintly looked at Jiang Chen who was enveloped by the formation. You can start to break the formation. Hee, is this the formation you want me to break? Jiang Chen chuckled, and the voice of disdain came from the formation in an instant. To be honest, you, the 5 elements magic array, are nothing more than that. Chapter 75. You can go, but he must die. Jiang Chen's disdainful voice immediately made Lei Qing's expression gloomy. He snorted coldly. Don't be ashamed of speaking in front of me. If you have the ability, get out of the formation. The 5-element illusion array uses the 5 elements of gold, wood, water, fire, and earth, to transform the world and everything, so that the people in the array are lost in the illusion and never find a way out. It's a pity that the 5 elements of your formation are not balanced, and the illusion formed is full of flaws. I want to break your 5-element illusion, it's just a matter of blinking an eye. Jiang Chen's faint voice fell, and immediately took Meng Qingxie and 2 people, strode out of the 5-element fantasy formation. The strange scene in front of him not only made the few people behind Lei Qing petrified in an instant. Even Lei Qing's stern face showed an incredible look. He didn't expect that the 3rd rank intermediate formation 5-element phantom array he worked hard to make would be so vulnerable in front of Jiang Chen. For so many years, this is the first time that Lei Qing has encountered a man of his age who can completely abuse him in formation. Your Excellency in the formation, Lei admires. Lei Qing took a deep breath and said in a deep voice, I wonder who your Excellency is. Jiang Chen said indifferently, my name is Jiang Chen and I come from Lingyun Wufu. It turns out you are from Lingyun Wufu. Lei Qing nodded, and threw the thunder sword technique to Jiang Chen. At the same time, his cold voice rang in Jiang Chen's ears. Jiang Chen, I was convinced that I lost in this battle of formations today. But, sooner or later, I will come to Lingyun Wufu to defeat you. Lei Qing said. He was about to turn around and leave with a few students from Kangale Martial Palace, and many more. At this moment, Jiang Chen's faint voice came from behind them. Lei Qing paused. He turned his head and looked at Jiang Chen, frowning slightly and said, what else is your Excellency? You can leave, but he must die. Jiang Chen pointed at the purple-clothed boy and said faintly. Humph. Lei Qing snorted coldly. Jiang Chen, don't go too far. Don't think that if you break my 5 elements magic array, I will be afraid of you. Jiang Chen said coldly. I said from the beginning, no one can stop me from killing him today. Lei Qing laughed furiously, and waved at the purple-haired boy and the others. You go first, I want to see how he kills you in front of me. Yes, Brother Lei, the purple-haired boy responded, and he glanced at Jiang Chen sarcastically before turning away proudly. Jiang Chen stared at the purple-haired boy who turned away, and his cold drink instantly resounded in the cave. Can you go, die for me? With this shout fell, Jiang Chen directly displayed the step of the sky, avoiding Lei Qing like a teleport, and appeared on top of the purple-haired boy. Lei, Brother Lei, save me. The purple-haired boy suddenly became dead, his face turned pale in an instant, and he screamed in horror. It's just that as soon as his screams fell, Jiang Chen's soles had already landed heavily on his head. Under Jiang Chen's footsteps, the purple-haired boy exploded in his head. Before he even screamed, he died too much. Jiang Chen, you dare to kill him. Looking at the corpse of the purple-haired boy, Lei Qing stared at Jiang Chen sternly, the anger in his pupils, like flames, burning violently. Chapter 76. Incubate the fire monsters and be promoted to the 4th grade beast trainer. It's just a piece of rubbish, kill it if you kill it. Jiang Chen looked at Lei Qing lightly. If you want to avenge him, just do it. Lei Qing's expression was hard to see the extreme. The strength of this kid in front of him has reached the 9 layers of Yu Qi. Moreover, the martial skill he had just displayed had at least reached the intermediate level of the profound grade, even if he was not sure to resist it. In terms of strength, this kid is not inferior to him at all. In terms of his attainments in formation, this kid is also better than him. Even if he wanted to avenge the Zifa boy now, he probably wouldn't have that ability. Jiang Chen, wait, we're never finished with this. Lei Qing's eyes changed uncertainly for a while before he said coldly to Jiang Chen before turning and leaving. After Lei Qing and others left, Jiang Chen and the others also left the cave quickly. Jiang Chen, who had obtained Tianxin spirit milk, did not stay too much in the Thundercloud Mountains. In the evening, Jiang Chen and the others had already returned to the camp of the Qingshuang adventure group. After dinner, he returned to the room that Yi Qingshuang arranged for him. Jiang Chen took out the Fire Lin Beast hatching egg and placed it in front of him. He first took out a bottle of heavenly bamboo shoot spirit milk and spread a layer all over the surface of the Huolin Beast's hatched egg. Then, according to the method of repairing the hatching eggs of the Fire Lin Beast in his mind, he quickly typed a seal. After a while, I saw the heavenly bamboo shoots on the surface of the Fire Lin Beast's hatching eggs, all of which were absorbed. Jiang Chen repeated this 3 times in a row, and finally the damaged Fire Lin Beast hatching egg completely recovered. Ding! You restore the Huo Lin Beast to hatch eggs and gain 1000*100 experience. Ding! You become a Tier 1 animal trainer. Ding! You become a 2nd rank beast trainer. After restoring the Fire Lin Beast's hatching eggs, Jiang Chen instantly became a 2nd rank beast trainer, and he also had a lot of knowledge about beast training in his mind. He didn't hesitate at all, and directly attacked the Huo Lin Beast incubating egg with a beast breeding technique. In an instant, I saw the fire beast hatching egg, which had not been moving, and it instantly became shaky. On the surface of the incubating egg, a hot breath filled the room directly. After a while, only a click was heard. A crack appeared on the surface of the hatching egg, and it spread out like a spider web. Immediately afterwards, a small flaming head broke the cracked egg shell and got out of the hatched egg. Ding! You incubate the 6th rank fire monster and gain 6000*100 experience. Ding! You become a 3rd rank animal trainer. Ding! You become a Tier 4 animal trainer. As the system prompts the sound in his mind, the Huolin Beast's body is completely presented in front of Jiang Chen. Dragon horns, oxtails, horseshoes, and body have faint red scales. Such a look is surprisingly similar to the legendary beast Qilin. Click, click. When Jiang Chen looked at the little guy in front of him, the little guy directly bit into the eggshell and ate it with big mouthfuls. Soon, the shell of the hatched egg was eaten up by it. And after the little guy ate the eggshell, its body quickly swelled up. The fire beast, which was originally only the size of a kitten, instantly became several times taller. And the aura on his body was almost comparable to some 2nd-tier monsters. This little guy, he was born with a strength comparable to a 2nd-tier monster beast. Seeing this scene, Jiang Chen was also amazed. As expected to be a 6th-rank ancient beast with the blood of a sacred beast, this is really too powerful. Chapter 77. Moon Kiswado Shokai. After the fire Lin beast ate the eggshell, it ran up to Jiang Chen and acted coquettishly. Huo Lin beast seemed very affectionate to Jiang Chen, the owner who hatched it. Jiang Chen patted the Huo Lin beast's head and said with a smile, "Little guy, I will call you Xiao Huo from now on." Huo Lin beast tilted his head and thought for a while, and finally nodded reluctantly. It seemed that he was not satisfied with the name Jiang Chen gave him. "Can you understand me?" Jiang Chen looked astonished, and immediately couldn't help asking, "Xiao Huo, can your body become smaller? As this guy grows, his size will definitely get bigger and bigger. If he can't change back, he will never be able to follow him with a behemoth every day." Upon hearing the words, the fire beast's body shrank sharply, and soon became exactly the same as when it was just born. "Not bad," Jiang Chen smiled and nodded. "In this way, it is much easier to take this little guy out." After teasing the Huo Lin beast for a long time, Jiang Chen, who had been busy all day, finally fell asleep on the bed. Early the next morning, Jiang Chen was awakened by a knock on the door outside. After cleaning up briefly, Jiang Chen opened the door and saw Meng Qingshui standing at the door. At this moment, a fiery red shadow sprang out of the room directly. It dexterously jumped onto Meng Qingshui's shoulders, waving its small paws and greeted Meng Qingshui. "Fire beast." Meng Qingshui glanced at the little guy on her shoulders, and then looked at Jiang Chen with a surprised look. "You really hatched it?" "I said, as long as you find Tianxin spirit milk, it is naturally not difficult to hatch it." Jiang Chen smiled faintly and asked, "This is early in the morning, are you looking for something to do with me?" "Sister Qingshuang asked me to call you." Meng Qingshui's attention at the moment was completely attracted by the cute little guy on her shoulders. She stretched out her hand and hugged the fire beast into her arms, without even looking at Jiang Chen. "The Moonscar Chamber of Commerce has sent someone to the Xianxia Adventure Group. They want to see you." Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. When Jiang Chen heard Meng Qingshui's words, he was obviously taken aback. Moonmark Chamber of Commerce, one of the largest chambers of commerce in Daxia. The Moonmark Chamber of Commerce is strong, and its branches cover almost all the cities in the 9 provinces of the Great Sha Kingdom. It can be said that in Daxia Kingdom, few people have never heard of the name of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. It's just that Jiang Chen is a little strange. He has never had any intersection with the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce. What did the people from the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce ask him for? Jiang Chen didn't bother to pay attention to Meng Qingshui, who was having fun with the fire Lin beast, and walked directly outside. Walk into the discussion hall of the Qingshuang Adventure Group. Jiang Chen saw Yi Qingshuang chatting with a middle-aged man in his 30s. "Jiang Chen, you are here." Yi Qingshuang looked at Jiang Chen, who walked into the discussion hall, and couldn't help but smiled and said, "I'll introduce you to this. This is President Kui of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce in Thunderstone City. Master Jiang, Kui Fu of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce in Sha Leishi City, take the liberty to come and interrupt, please don't blame Master Jiang." The middle-aged man stood up quickly and said to Jiang Chen very politely, "Chairman Choi is polite." Jiang Chen smiled faintly, and said straight to the door, "Chairman Kui has something to do with me, just tell me. Since Master Jiang is so refreshing, then I won't be oblivious. Actually, my Thunderstone City Moonscar Chamber of Commerce urgently needs a formation mage to set up a 3rd-ranked spirit formation." Kui Fu looked at Jiang Chen sincerely. "I also hope that Master Jiang can follow me. My Moonmark Chamber of Commerce must have a good return." Chapter 78. Let me assist you, you are not worthy. After learning about Kui Fu's coming, Jiang Chen also gladly accepted Kui Fu's invitation. Yuehan merchants are strong, occupying almost half of the country's commerce. If it is able to strengthen the people of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, this is definitely beneficial and harmless to him. 20 minutes later, Kui Fu took Jiang Chen to a courtyard in the backyard of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Entering the courtyard, Jiang Chen found that there were already a dozen figures standing in the courtyard. At the forefront, a middle-aged in white and a young man in purple in his early 20s stood side by side. Behind them, there are about a dozen people wearing the costumes of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. They look like alchemists and animal trainers from the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. But the grade is not high, it seems that they are only 2nd grade. At this moment, their eyes are all looking at a giant eagle in the middle of the courtyard. The giant eagle is very large, and it is just over a foot long with wings that shone with a faint thunder light. It's just that the feathers of this giant eagle are messy, and the body is covered with blood, and the breath is very sluggish, and it is seriously injured at first sight. Third-rank monster thunder-winged condor. And it's a wounded thunderwing condor. Looking at the giant eagle in the middle of the courtyard, Jiang Chen was also shocked. Could it be that Kui Fu asked him to come over because the thunder-winged condor in front of him failed? Master Yu, I have invited Master Jiang. When Jiang Chen was shocked, Kui Fu led him to the middle-aged in white and said respectfully. The middle-aged in white clothes is about 40 years old. He has a handsome face, and his body exudes an unfathomable breath. Jiang Chen's heart shuddered. This middle-aged in white clothes is very strong. I am afraid at least he is also a strong person in the innate realm or even the Kaiyuan realm. Chairman Kui, don't tell me, this kid is the third-rank array mage you found. While Jiang Chen was still looking at the white-clothed middle-aged in front of him, a sneered voice suddenly rang. Jiang Chen raised his head slightly and found that the purple-clothed youth next to the white-clothed middle-aged man was looking at him with disdain. Master Kong, Master Jiang is indeed a third-rank mage, and the only third-rank mage in Thunderstone City. Seeing this, Kui Fu couldn't help but frown slightly. Chairman Kui, the formation is vast and profound, and it is ever-changing. Even if you study for 10 or 8 years, it is impossible to become a third-rank formation mage. Even the formation genius of the Imperial Palace of the Great Sha Kingdom, there are only a handful of them who can reach the third-rank array mage at the age of 20. Don't tell me, is this kid still comparable to the array geniuses of the palace family? The purple-clothed youth suddenly sneered in disdain. Am I a third-tier array mage? What does it have to do with you? Are you sick? Jiang Chen didn't wait for Kui Fu to speak, but cast a cold glance at the purple-clothed youth, and said in an angry tone. Boy, the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce invites you over to help me cure this thunderwing condor. As an animal trainer, I have formulated a set of healing methods for the thunderwing condor, but I need the assistance of the third-stage spirit-gathering formation. If you can't set up a third-ranked spirit-gathering formation, you'd better not come out ashamed. Otherwise, if something goes wrong in the treatment process, the consequences are not something you can bear. The purple-clothed youth stared at Jiang Chen, with an icy chill in his eyes. This kid actually dared to speak like this in front of him, it was just looking for death. It seems that I want to treat this thunder-winged condor. Jiang Chen nodded, and immediately glanced at the Zi youth with contempt. But, you want me to assist you, you are not worthy. Chapter 79. What kind of censored are you? Boy, what the censored are you talking about? When the young man heard Jiang Chen's words, he immediately became angry, his eyes looking at Jiang Chen almost burst into flames. Uncle Yu, it seems that I can't cure the injury of your thunder-winged condor, so please ask Gao Ming. As the purple-clothed youth spoke, he was about to turn around and walk away. Nephew Kong Moxian, there is only a third-rank beast trainer like you near this Thunderstone City. My thunder-winged condor's injury, I'm afraid you can't heal it. The middle-aged in white smiled and said to Kong Mo, then looked at Jiang Chen and said, This little brother, I wonder if you can give me a face and help me heal my thunderwing condor. Jiang Chen nodded, indifferently. Naturally, he wants to give the face of the middle-aged in white clothes. Thank you. The middle-aged in white clothes thanked him, then looked at Kong Mo and said, Nephew Kong Moxian, can you talk about your treatment plan, right? Uncle Yu, your thunder-winged condor has been seriously injured and has reached the point of dying. I need a third-rank thunder spirit pill and a third-rank spirit gathering formation to cooperate with my third-rank animal trainer's veterinary therapy to restore the thunder-winged condor. Kong Mo said confidently, Hee. What kind of censored are you? At this moment, a faint sneer sounded in Kong Mo's ear. Boy, what are you? I am a tier 3 animal trainer, what qualifications do you have to say that my method is rubbish? Kong Mo's face sank, his eyes flashed with cold light. 3-rank beast trainer, is it amazing? Jiang Chen smiled contemptuously, and immediately said decisively, I can tell you with certainty that if you follow this treatment method, the thunderwing condor will undoubtedly die. Hearing Jiang Chen's decisive words, all of you in the courtyard couldn't help but froze for a while. The middle-aged in white couldn't help asking, This little brother, are you also an animal trainer? Jiang Chen said indifferently, It's a mere talent, it's a tier 4 animal trainer. Grass, 4th rank animal trainer, is this kid bragging? Isn't this obvious? Even the Kong Mo of the Kong family next to him is only a 3rd rank animal trainer, how could he become a 4th rank animal trainer? A level 3 mage is already suspicious enough. Now I still say that I am a level 4 beast tamer. Isn't this nonsense? In the courtyard, the people from the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce couldn't help but mock Jiang Chen with disdain. Ha ha. Boy, I think you are just bragging not to draft. Kong Mo seemed to have heard the funniest joke in the world. He laughed wildly at Jiang Chen. If you are a 3rd rank formation mage and a 4th rank beast trainer, I will write your name upside down from now on. Thunder Spirit Pill and Spirit Gathering Formation, although both contribute to the recovery of Thunderwing Condor, they are both very domineering existences. You can't grasp it at all based on your 3rd grade animal trainer's ability. Jiang Chen looked indifferent. If you don't believe it, you can try it. This kid seems to make some sense. Yes, the Thunder Spirit Pill is used on the Thunder Wing Condor at the same time as the Spirit Gathering Array. I'm afraid the 3rd rank beast trainer can't grasp it. Once the trainer can't control these 2 overbearing powers, with the Thunderwing Condor in its current state, it will really be dead. As soon as Jiang Chen said these words, the alchemists and beast trainers of the Moonhen Chamber of Commerce for the past 10 years couldn't help but talk. Hearing the sound of discussion in his ear, Kong Mo's face instantly became extremely gloomy. Chapter 80. Isn't it a 4th grade pill, just make one. Okay, great, since you say my method is rubbish, if you have the ability, you can come up with a method that is not rubbish. Kong Mo smiled furiously. He stared at Jiang Chen coldly. If you can't get it out, don't blame me for being rude to you. The method is very simple, just use a 4th rank Purple Thunder Profound Pill instead of a Lei Ling Pill. The Purple Thunder Profound Pill is not only of higher quality, but also has pure and mild medicinal power. Not only is there no risk, the effect is unknown how many times better than the Thunder Spirit Pill. You are a 3rd rank animal trainer, and you don't even know this. I think you got the badge of the 3rd rank animal trainer, right? Jiang Chen glanced at Kong Mo lightly, downplaying authenticity. Haha, is this the way you said? Kong Mo couldn't help laughing disdainfully. Boy, I thought you had a good idea, it turned out to be nothing more than that. Don't, censored, show your IQ in front of me. Do you think I don't know the Purple Thunder Profound Pill? If this Thunderstone City can now have a Purple Thunder Profound Pill, I still need you to teach me. The people from the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce in the courtyard couldn't help but shook their heads. Of course they also knew that the Purple Thunder Profound Pill was better than the Thunder Spirit Pill. But in this place of Thunderstone City, there is no 4th rank alchemy master who can refine the Purple Thunder Profound Pill. Isn't the method this kid said to say for nothing? Jiang Chen's face was calm, and he said lightly, isn't it a 4th grade pill? Just make one, what's the big deal? Quiet. At this moment, the courtyard was plunged into deathly silence. Everyone looked at Jiang Chen with foolish eyes. Purple Thunder Profound Pill, the 4th grade pill. Is this Nima can be refined if you want to refine it? Not to mention that in this Thunderstone City, even in the Imperial City of the Great Sha Kingdom, there are only a handful of 4th rank alchemists who can refine the Purple Thunder Profound Pill. Haha. Boy, don't tell me, you are still a 4th rank alchemist. Kong Mo almost didn't laugh madly. Jiang Chen said faintly, congratulations, you guessed it, I really am a 4th rank alchemist. Hearing that Jiang Chen once again recognized the identity of the 4th rank alchemist, everyone in the courtyard was dumbfounded and completely speechless. It's not that they haven't seen anyone who can brag, but it's the first time they have met someone who can brag like this one in front of them. A 15 or 16-year-old Maudo boy first said that he was a rank 3 mage, and then admitted that he was a rank 4 beast trainer, and now he is still a rank 4 alchemist. If you are so awesome, why don't you go to heaven? This little brother, what you said is true, and I don't want you to speak wild words in front of me. At this moment, even the indifferent white-clothed middle-aged man couldn't help but frown slightly, and an unpleasant expression flashed in his eyes. How could a 15 or 16-year-old boy have a 3rd rank formation mage, a 4th rank beast trainer, and a 4th rank alchemist in one? Simply ridiculous. Is it right? You'll know if you try it. Jiang Chen smiled faintly, and then turned his head to look at the already dumbfounded Kui Fu beside him. Chairman Kui, your Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, should you be able to gather the materials for the Purple Thunder Profound Pill? Yes. Kui Fu finally recovered at this moment and said quickly. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth turned up slightly, and his proud voice instantly resounded in the courtyard. Then please bring me a copy of the Purple Thunder Profound Pill, Chairman Kui. I'm here, refining the Purple Thunder Profound Pill in public. Chapter 81. I have never failed in alchemy. Jiang Chen's proud words suddenly made everyone in the courtyard stare. They all looked at Jiang Chen with horror. This kid actually wants to refine the Purple Thunder Profound Pill in front of all of them. Purple Thunder Profound Pill, this is a 4th grade intermediate pill. Even some of the 4th-rank alchemists who have been famous for a long time in Daxia Kingdom may not be able to easily refine the Purple Thunder Profound Pill. How could this kid in front of him refine the Purple Thunder Profound Pill? Boy, I have never admired anyone in my life, Kong Mo, but I have to admire you today. Just your bragging ability, I'm afraid it can be regarded as a must if you look at the entire Great Sha Kingdom. Kong Mo sneered coldly. He directly addressed the middle-aged in white clothes beside him and said, Uncle Yu, this kid is purely a bragging idiot. His presence here will only affect me to treat the Thunder-winged Condor, so let him go directly. The middle-aged white clothes ignored Kong Mo. He stared at Jiang Chen for a long time, before faintly, Kui Fu, go and prepare some materials for the Purple Thunder Profound Pill. He has read countless people throughout his life, and being able to be a calm and confident young man in front of him at this time is the only one in his life. The middle-aged in white suddenly had a feeling. The boy in front of him would never be the bragging idiot in Kong Mo's mouth. Perhaps this young man can really refine the Purple Thunder Profound Pill. If that is the case, the young man in front of him is definitely a genius for alchemy. The middle-aged in white even looked forward to it. It doesn't need to be a few copies, I just say one copy. Jiang Chen waved his hand, his faint words seemed domineering. Hearing Jiang Chen's words, the corners of everyone in the courtyard couldn't help but twitch. This kid actually only needs a piece of material. Does he really want to refine the Purple Thunder Profound Pill once? This Nima is too crazy. For alchemists, the higher the pill grade, the lower the success rate. Generally speaking, even if a 4th-rank alchemist wants to refine a 4th-rank pill, it is normal to make one after 8 failures 10 times. Even if this kid is really a grade 4 alchemist, there is absolutely no chance for him to make it aside except for luck. Are you sure? The middle-aged in white was also stricken by Jiang Chen's words. Of course. Jiang Chen smiled confidently. I have never failed in alchemy. So arrogant, so confident, and domineering little guy. If this is the case, let me see if your skills are really as enchanting as you say. He took a deep breath and then glanced at Kui Fu, who was still in a sluggish state. Kui Fu, go quickly and get the materials for the Purple Thunder Profound Pill. Yes. Kui Fu recovered and ran out of the courtyard. About a few minutes later, Kui Fu took back the materials of the Purple Thunder Profound Pill. Jiang Chen took the materials, took out a pill furnace from Naji, and entered the state of alchemy without anyone else. Jiang Chen moved quickly. With the addition of 100 times the success rate of the system, even if one occasionally encountered a problem in the alchemy process, it was perfectly resolved by Jiang Chen. After half an hour, as Jiang Chen pinched out a condensed pill handprint, the rich pill fragrance instantly flooded the courtyard. This kid actually produced a 4th-grade pill, the Purple Thunder Profound Pill. And it succeeded once. Everyone in the courtyard was dull-eyed, and there was unprecedented horror in his eyes. Chapter 82. In this world, how could there be such an evildoer? I didn't expect that. He turned out to be a 4th-rank alchemist. It's not just a 4th-rank alchemist, it's more than many times stronger than an ordinary 4th-rank alchemist. This guy is so enchanting. Compared with him, the alchemy geniuses I have seen before are simply scum. In the courtyard, the alchemists of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce recovered from the shock for a while. They all looked at Jiang Chen in awe and couldn't help but exclaimed. 4th-rank alchemy master, and still such a young 4th-rank alchemy master. This is probably unique in the history of the Great Sha Kingdom for thousands of years. How is this possible? Kong Mo also looked at Jiang Chen with a dull gaze, and let out an unbelievable low growl. Purple Thunder Profound Pill. How could this kid refine the 4th-rank Purple Thunder Profound Pill? There is nothing impossible in this world. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth lifted slightly. What's more, in front of you, things that you think are more unlikely will happen immediately. The faint voice fell. Jiang Chen directly took out the Purple Thunder Profound Pill from the pill furnace and walked in front of the Thunderwing Condor. He first sent the Purple Thunder Profound Pill into the mouth of the Thunderwing Condor, and then took out the materials and quickly arranged them around the Thunderwing Condor. Spirit Gathering Formation, enlighten me. After about a few minutes, Jiang Chen waved his hands in the void, and a formation engulfed the thunder-winged condor. In the surroundings, countless auras also gathered crazily towards the formation at this moment. In the courtyard, everyone couldn't help taking a breath. This guy really is a third-tier array mage. However, Jiang Chen didn't mean to stop after setting up the third-stage spirit-gathering formation. Seeing his palms cross and change in midair, a true beast healing technique that can only be used by a fourth-rank beast trainer appeared in front of everyone. In an instant, everyone in the courtyard was completely petrified. Originally, they thought that the boy in front of them was just a stupid brag who broke the sky. But now it seems that they are really ridiculously stupid. What a stupid people are, they are truly awesome, and they are beyond words to describe them. 3rd rank array mage, tier 4 animal trainer, 4th rank alchemist. Such 3 incomparable titles actually appeared on a young man who was only 15 or 16. In this world, how could there be such an evildoer? Kong Mo, who was on the side, felt as if he had received 10,000 critical damage at this moment. His expression was numb and his brain was blank. A 15 or 16-year-old boy can kill 99% of the world's geniuses in all aspects of formation, animal training, and alchemy. Is this Nima still something that people can do? Unexpectedly, in this world, there will be such a wicked boy. Looking at Jiang Chen's horrifying and mundane behavior, even if he saw the middle-aged in white who had been accustomed to strong winds and waves, it would be a long time to recover from the shock. As the elder of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, he has seen so many geniuses in his life. He hadn't seen not only the geniuses of Daxia, but also the geniuses of Daxia. But among these geniuses, none of them shocked him like the young man in front of him. Such an almighty evildoer can no longer be described by a rare sight in thousands of years. Amazing. It is amazing. Chapter 83, The Supreme Gold Order of the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce. Unexpectedly, the little brother is an all-around genius who is amazing in formation, beast training, and alchemy. Today is really an eye-opener for me. In the next month, the elder of the Chamber of Commerce Yueyangzhou, thank you little brother for helping me. The middle-aged in white clasped his fist at Jiang Chen in amazement. I don't know if the little brother is. My name is Jiang Chen, from Lingyun Wufu. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. It's just because of interest, and it's slightly involved in all aspects, so Elder Yu laughed. Hearing Jiang Chen's words, the people in the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce in the courtyard couldn't help but feel ashamed. Yuyashi, in all aspects of formation, animal training, and alchemy, you can take out any one of us, okay? They are already so awesome, and they say that they are only slightly involved. Isn't it a deliberate blow to people? Unexpectedly, Lingyun Wufu had such an unworldly genius like brother Jiang Chen. It seems that in a few months, in the Jufu Huiwu in the imperial capital of Great Sha, Lingyun Wufu will definitely shine. Yueyangzhou looked at Jiang Chen with a smile. With a sudden movement of his palm, he took out a golden token engraved with a crescent moon from the ring. Brother Jiang Chen, this is the supreme golden order of my Moonmark Chamber of Commerce. If you hold this order, you can spend it for free in any branch of the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce. Yumu doesn't have any precious things on her body, so she can only express her heart with this thing, and hope that brother Jiang Chen can laugh at it. As the elder of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, how old is Yueyangzhou's vision? As long as there are no accidents, with the talent of this kid in front of him, I am afraid that within 10 years, he will be able to become the most famous figure in the Shenwu continent. For such a character, it is completely worth it to use a supreme gold order from the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Looking at the golden token in Yueyangzhou's hand, not to mention the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce in the courtyard was stunned. Even Kong Mo showed a look of envy and hatred. This is the supreme gold order of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Even in the entire Great Sha nation, those who were able to obtain the supreme gold order of the Moon-Scared Chamber of Commerce could count them with almost one hand. How can this guy get a piece of the supreme gold order from the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce? Thank you Elder Yu for your kindness, then I'll be more respectful than fate. Jiang Chen was not polite, smiled at Yueyangzhou, and put away the supreme gold order from the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce. Okay, today he not only solved the thunder-winged condor's injury, but also got acquainted with a peerless person like Jiang Chen. Yueyangzhou is naturally in a good mood. He looked at Jiang Chen with a big laugh. Brother Jiang Chen and I are invited to enter the inner courtyard, so that Yumu will treat him well. Elder Yu is polite. Jiang Chen smiled slightly and said, I have something to do, so I will stay in Thunder Rock City if I am inconvenienced. I will come to Daxia Imperial City in the future, and I will definitely come to my door to disturb Elder Yu. Since Brother Jiang Chen is in trouble, then I won't force it. Yu Yongzhou nodded and smiled. Then I will be at the headquarters of the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce, waiting for Brother Jiang Chen to come. After leaving the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, Jiang Chen returned to the Qingshuang Adventure Group, and then Meng Qingxie said goodbye to Yi Qingshuang and left Thunder Rock City. One day later, Jiang Chen returned to the Jiang family in Kangshan City, only to know that the Lin and Li family had evacuated from Kangshan City and the entire Kangshan City was taken over by the Jiang family. Seeing that the Jiang family had no threat in Kangshan City, Jiang Chen deployed a third-rank defensive formation in the Jiang family and returned to Lingyun Wufu with Meng Qingxie. Chapter 84. My things are not something you can grab if you want. On the night Jiang Chen and the others returned to Lingyun Wufu, Meng Qingxui's Taiyan desperate body suddenly attacked and fell directly into a coma. Therefore, early the next morning, Jiang Chen went straight to the Baodin Pavilion and found Tang Sheng, preparing to collect materials to refine the ancient Xuanyang pill. Brother Jiang Chen, among the materials you mentioned, Xuanfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Ginseng are too rare, our Baodin Pavilion does not have them. These two medicinal materials are probably only available to the Yuehan Chamber of Commerce. Tang Sheng shook his head and smiled bitterly, and immediately looked at Jiang Chen and said, I'll let someone go to the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce to have a look. If the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce has these two medicinal materials, I will let someone buy them. No, I'll go to the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce to see it myself. Jiang Chen waved his hand. He now has the supreme Jin Ling of the Moon-Scared Chamber of Commerce in his hands. Isn't it easy to go to the Moon-Scared Chamber of Commerce to get two medicinal materials? Leaving Baodin Pavilion, Jiang Chen turned a few streets and came to a magnificently decorated building. Above the gate of this building, the big characters of the four dragons and phoenixes of the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce are particularly conspicuous. Sir, what can I do for you? Jiang Chen walked into the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce, and a beautiful waitress from the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce walked towards Jiang Chen with a smile on his face. Jiang Chen nodded and asked, Do you have two medicinal materials, Xuanfeng Jingxi and Dragon Blood Ginseng? Sir, wait a minute. The beautiful waiter said. She skillfully took out a list of items from the counter next to it and flipped through it. After about 2 minutes, the beautiful waiter looked up at Jiang Chen and smiled. Sir, you are lucky. Our Chamber of Commerce also has a Xuanfeng Essence Stone and a Dragon Blood Ginseng. Thank you to help me get these two medicinal materials. Jiang Chen didn't talk nonsense, and said directly to the beautiful waiter. I want this Xuanfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Ginseng. At this moment, a faint cold shout suddenly came from behind Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen frowned. He turned around and saw a somewhat familiar boy in white walking towards him. Bai Zixuan, what do you mean? Jiang Chen looked at the white-clothed boy, his eyes suddenly cold. This boy in white clothes was no one else. It was Bai Zixuan who had a conflict with him in Qingshuanju and was finally expelled by Yan Qingshan. Means nothing. A cold light flashed in Bai Zixuan's eyes, and he sneered. I also saw this Xuanfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Ginseng, isn't it possible? Bai Zixuan hated Jiang Chen to the extreme. He was originally an alchemy genius in Lingyun Wufu, and he was fortunate enough to receive Yan Qingshan's guidance, and he had a boundless future on the way of alchemy. But all this was ruined by this kid in front of him. Because of this kid in front of him, he was even expelled from Qingshuanju by Yan Qingshan. For Bai Zixuan, who has always been arrogant, it is simply a shame. Now that I met Jiang Chen in the Yuehan Chamber of Commerce, Bai Zixuan naturally didn't plan to let Jiang Chen go, and wanted to give Jiang Chen some color. What can you do if you like it? Everyone comes to the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce to buy things, there must be someone who comes first, then arrives. I have bought the Xuanfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Ginseng first. My things are not something you can grab if you want to. I advise you, if you don't want to be blasted out like the last time you were in Qingshuanju, you can get as far as you can go. Jiang Chen stared at Bai Zixuan coldly, his faint voice rang directly in the hall. Chapter 85. What qualifications do you have to show off before me? Jiang Chen, don't be too arrogant. You think that the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce is not opened by your house. You want to blast me out. You said you bought these two medicinal materials, did you pay? Since you didn't pay, the 2 medicinal materials are not yours yet. When I heard Jiang Chen mention Qingxuanju's matter, Bai Zixuan's face couldn't help showing a look of anger and shame. He smiled coldly, and immediately said to the beautiful waiter, "Miss, this Xuanfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Ginseng, I want it." The beautiful waitress of the Yuehan Chamber of Commerce was not moved by Bai Zixuan's words. She smiled at Bai Zixuan. "I'm sorry, our Moonscar Chamber of Commerce has our principles. The Xuanfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Ginseng have already been favored by this gentleman." Bai Zixuan's expression sank, and immediately took out a token from his body. He looked at the beautiful waiter and said indifferently, "I have a VIP order from the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce, now you can sell me the medicinal materials." The beautiful waiter suddenly showed a look of embarrassment. To be honest, for Bai Zixuan, this arrogant fellow, she didn't catch a cold from the bottom of her heart. It's just that the Yuehan Chamber of Commerce has clear regulations. Those who hold the Yuehan Chamber of Commerce VIP order can indeed enjoy discounts and first-hand purchase rights in the Yuehan Chamber of Commerce. And the person who can have the Yuehan Chamber of Commerce VIP order is not something she can be offended by a little waiter. Hold the grass, isn't that the young city lord Bai Zixuan of Lingyun City? Yes, who is the guy opposite, who actually wanted to grab something from Bai Zixuan? I really don't know what to say. If you can't get along with Bai Zixuan in this Lingyun City, isn't this looking for death? The quarrel between Jiang Chen and Bai Zixuan quickly attracted the attention of other guests in the hall of the Yuehan Chamber of Commerce. They couldn't help but talk, and there was a hint of pity in their eyes looking at Jiang Chen. The rumbling voices all around suddenly made Bai Zixuan even more proud. I saw him arrogantly shouting to the beautiful waiter, "Hurry up and bring me the Xuanfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Ginseng. Believe it or not, I will immediately let you get out of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce." When the beautiful waiter heard Bai Zixuan's words, her pretty face instantly turned pale. The young city lord of the dignified Lingyun City actually threatened a woman blatantly here, don't you feel ashamed? She won't get out of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, and you won't be able to take away my Xuanfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Ginseng. Jiang Chen glanced at Bai Zixuan coldly. "Give you 10 seconds and immediately disappear from me. Otherwise, I promise you will be blasted out of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce." "Ha ha, Jiang Chen, you are not afraid to flash your tongue when you speak big words." Bai Zixuan laughed. He raised the token in his hand and said with an arrogant expression, "I am a guest of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, who dares to blast me out of here?" Jiang Chen glanced at the token in Bai Zixuan's hand. The shape of this token was somewhat similar to the supreme gold order of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce given him by Yueyangzhou. Only the piece in Bai Zixuan's hand was just a bronze token. Can't get up with his supreme Jinling, this thing is not known how many grades. He immediately looked at Bai Zixuan and smiled contemptuously. "It's just the lowest class bronze VIP order of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, what right do you have to show off in front of me?" Chapter 86. Let you get out of the way, but still can. Jiang Chen's arrogant voice suddenly made everyone look at Jiang Chen like a fool. Moonmark Chamber of Commerce, this is the largest chamber of commerce in the Great Sha Kingdom, not only powerful, but also wealthy. In Daxia country, almost no one does not want to be a guest of the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce. Even if it is the most common bronze VIP order from the Yuehan Chamber of Commerce, it is also a symbol of status right. Just this kid in front of him, what right does he have to look down on the bronze VIP order of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce? Ha ha, Jiang Chen, I think you have a brain disease, right? Bai Zixuan smiled wildly with disdain. "You said I'm not qualified to show off in front of you, can you still take out the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce silver VIP order?" Jiang Chen expressionlessly. "I don't have any silver VIPs, but I can still let you get out of here." "Jiang Chen, don't you want to speak fast in front of me?" Bai Zixuan smiled furiously. He stared at Jiang Chen gloomily. "I will let you know soon, who are we to let out of today?" At this moment, a faint anger suddenly sounded in the hall. Everyone followed the prestige and saw an extraordinary middle-aged man slowly walking towards the hall. This middle-aged man is no one else but Wu Jianan, the president of the Yuehan Chamber of Commerce in Lingyun City. "Chairman Wu, you came just right. I came to your Moonscar Chamber of Commerce this time to buy Xuanfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Ginseng. According to the rules, I have a VIP order from your Chamber of Commerce, so I have the right of first refusal. But this kid insists on making trouble here, so please drive him out." Bai Zixuan looked at the oncoming Wu Jianan and said directly. City Lord Bai Xiao joked, our Yuehan Chamber of Commerce opened the door to do business. As long as we enter our Yuehan Chamber of Commerce, it is our guest. Wu Jianan smiled faintly. However, young City Lord Bai has a VIP order from the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, so he naturally has the right to buy first. I will let someone bring you the Xuanfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Ginseng. As Wu Jianan said, he must order the beautiful waiter to bring the medicinal materials to Bai Zixuan. At this moment, a faint voice suddenly rang in Wu Jianan's ears. Wu Jianan tilted his head slightly, his gaze fell on Jiang Chen. This little brother, do you seem to have an opinion? Yes. Jiang Chen nodded and said, Xuanfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Ginseng are my first things, you can't sell it to him. Jiang Chen, I think you have eaten the guts of the bear heart and the leopard, and you dare to come wild in the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Bai Zixuan suddenly sneered with disdain. You can't sell to me if you can't. Sell it to me, who do you think you are? I said before that I could get you out of Yan Qingshan's Qingxuanju, today I can also get you out of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Jiang Chen said, and immediately took out the supreme golden order given to him by Yueyang Zhou. He placed the supreme Jin Ling in front of the middle-aged man and pointed at Bai Zixuan indifferently. Chairman Wu, I just ask you, can this token in my hand let him get out of me? Wu Jiananshang stared at the supreme Jin Ling that Jiang Chen readily took out, and there was an unconcealable horror in his eyes. The young man in front of him has the supreme gold order of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Wu Jianan's heart was shocked to the extreme, and the cold sweat on his forehead also came out. Chapter 87, The Tragic Bai Zixuan. The Supreme Gold Order of the Moon-Marked Chamber of Commerce. This is the highest level VIP order of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Those who hold the Supreme Gold Order can not only spend free in any branch of the Moonmarked Chamber of Commerce, but also have the same rights as the elders of the Chamber of Commerce. It's just that the number of the Supreme Gold Order of the Moon-Marked Chamber of Commerce is extremely small. Even in the entire Great Sha Kingdom, there are only a handful of people. Even ordinary outsiders don't even know the existence of the Supreme Golden Order of the Moonmarked Chamber of Commerce. Wu Jianan has been in the Yuehan Chamber of Commerce for more than 10 years, and this is the first time he has seen the true face of this Supreme Jinling. This gentleman, Mr. Wu had previously ignored Mount Tai and was negligent. Please forgive me too much. Wu Jianan came back to his senses, and immediately looked like a kid who made mistakes, standing carefully in front of Jiang Chen, his expression as respectful as he could be. Looking at this incredible scene before me, not only Bai Zixuan was stunned, the onlookers around were also shocked to almost fall out of their eyes. Who is Wu Jianan? This is the president of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce in Lingyun City. In terms of status, it is almost on a par with the city lord of Lingyun City. But such a character, after seeing the token shown by Jiang Chen, turned into this bear-like look. What is the situation with Nima? Chairman Wu, your Moonmarked Chamber of Commerce does not have a golden VIP order at all. The VIP order in his hand must be fake. Don't be fooled by him. After a long pause, Bai Zixuan finally recovered his senses and roared in disbelief. We Yuehan Chamber of Commerce have no golden VIP orders, I know better than you. Wu Jianan stared at Bai Zixuan coldly. City Lord Bai, our Yuehan Chamber of Commerce does not welcome you, you can get out of here. Bai Zixuan was trembling with anger, he stared at Wu Jianan with an incredible expression. Wu Jianan, what the censored are you talking about? City Lord Bai, I don't want to say the same thing a second time. Wu Jianan's expression became cold. Are you going out by yourself, or should I let you out? Wu Jianan, don't bully others too much. Bai Zixuan glared at Wu Jianan angrily. I am a VIP of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. You are the chairman of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, what qualifications do you have to drive me out? Chairman Wu, is your efficiency too low? The speed blasted him out for me, and then gave me the Xuanfeng Jingxi and Dragon Blood Ginseng. I don't want to waste time with him here. At this moment, Jiang Chen's very dissatisfied voice rang directly in Wu Jianan's ear. Hearing Jiang Chen's unhappy voice, Wu Jianan's heart trembled. He didn't talk nonsense with Bai Zixuan anymore, he appeared beside Bai Zixuan in a flash. Bai Zixuan's expression changed suddenly, and he quickly shouted, Wu Jianan, do you dare to? However, before Bai Zixuan's shout was halfway through, Wu Jianan grabbed his shoulders and lifted Bai Zixuan up. Immediately, I saw Wu Jianan dragging Bai Zixuan, throwing Bai Zixuan toward the outside of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce as if throwing garbage. This scene immediately made the inside of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce silent. Everyone's eyes on Jiang Chen were filled with inconceivable horror. The young city lord of Lingyun City was thrown out of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce by Wu Jianan because of this kid's words. Strong. This kid is so powerful. Chapter 88. You are injured, comprehend invincible physical training. After Wu Jianan threw Bai Zixuan out of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, he hurriedly had people send the Xuanfeng Essence Stone and Dragon Blood Ginseng to Jiang Chen as quickly as possible. Jiang Chen took the two medicinal materials, and then left the Yuehan Chamber of Commerce with Wu Jianan's smile. After collecting the materials of the ancient Xuanyang pill, Jiang Chen directly returned to Lingyun Wufu, ready to start refining the ancient Xuanyang pill. The ancient Xuanyang pill is a 5-rank pill, which is extremely difficult to refine. Moreover, whether it is the essence of the Qian Fire Phoenix, or the Xuanfeng Essence Stone and the Dragon Blood Ginseng, there is only one refining of the ancient Xuanyang pill. Therefore, even if there is a systematic 100-fold success rate bonus, Jiang Chen has no choice but to play up. From warming the furnace to taking medicine, Jiang Chen appeared extremely careful at every step. It only took Jiang Chen half an hour to take medicine, but even so, when Jiang Chen put the last ingredient, that is, the blood of Kai Yan Huofeng into the furnace, something changed. The amount of Kai Yan Huofeng's essence and blood was slightly larger, causing the liquid medicine in the pill furnace to become extremely violent. Jiang Chen's face changed slightly. He didn't hesitate at all. He added an ice soul grass like lightning, then forcibly reached into the pill furnace, abruptly grabbed a trace of Kai Yan Huofeng's blood. Jiang Chen's palm holding the blood of Kai Yan Huofeng's blood, a burst of blue smoke suddenly appeared, and he was almost cooked by the domineering energy of Kai Yan Huofeng's blood. Ding! You are injured, trigger a 100-fold comprehension, comprehend invincible physical training. Ding! You are injured, get 100*100 experience. Ding! Your invincible body refining technique has successfully cultivated to the first level. Jiang Chen didn't pay any attention to the prompt sound that came in his mind. His eyes were still staring at the pill furnace in front of him, until the pill furnace gradually became calm, and then he was slightly relieved. About 10 more minutes later, Kai Yan Huofeng's essence and blood finally merged with the liquid medicine in the pill furnace. Following Jiang Chen's condensed pill formula, the ancient Xuanyang pill was also refined by him. After the ancient Xuanyang pill was successfully refined, Jiang Chen began to sort out the extra things in his mind. He just forcibly grabbed a trace of Kai Yan Huofeng's essence and blood from the pill furnace, causing his palm to be injured, unexpectedly comprehending a technique called invincible body refining technique. There is no doubt that this invincible physical exercise is a very powerful exercise. There are 9 levels of invincible refining techniques. With each heavy training, his physical body will become stronger, and both his defense and his resilience will increase exponentially. For example, he is currently in the first stage of the invincible body refining technique, and his physical strength alone is enough to face the warriors in the Yuki realm. If he cultivates to the second level, he can rely on his body to force the strong innate realm to be a big deal. This invincible body refining technique, for ordinary people, may be an ancient body refining technique that is extremely difficult to practice. But for Jiang Chen, who can cheat with the system, it is not difficult at all. Tisk tusk. Such a powerful invincible body refining technique, first practice it to the second level. Immediately, he directly punched his shoulder with his fist. Ding! You got a punch and got 100*100 experience. Sure enough, as long as you are beaten or injured, this invincible refining technique can gain 100 times experience. Jiang Chen was immediately excited, and his fists hurriedly hammered him down. Chapter 89. Jiang Chen, get out of here. Ding! You got a punch, the invincible physical exercise gained 100*100 experience. Ding! Your invincible body refining technique has reached the second level. After Jiang Chen beat himself wildly, the invincible body refining technique quickly reached the second level. Jiang Chen also clearly felt that his physique was countless times stronger than before. With his current defense, even if he stood there and let the general Yuki realm warriors attack, he might not be able to break the defense. After the invincible body refining technique reached the second level, Jiang Chen took the ancient Xuanyang pill and went to Meng Qingshui's room. After giving the ancient Xuanian pill to Meng Qingshui's suit, Jiang Chen stood by and observed Meng Qingshui's physical condition. He was slightly relieved when he saw that the ancient Xuanian pill could indeed change the condition of the Taiyan Jume body. Jiang Chen, get out of me quickly. At this moment, a cold anger suddenly came in from outside the courtyard. Jiang Chen was stunned for a moment, and then walked out in large strides. When he came out of the courtyard, Jiang Chen saw Meng Dongxing standing at the door of the courtyard with an angry expression. Around him, there were still many onlookers who were talking about it. Grass the grass. Meng Dongxing was hit by Jiang Chen some time ago, and now he dared to come to Jiang Chen's trouble. Isn't this a court death? That's not necessarily true. I heard that after Meng Dongxing was defeated by Jiang Chen with a punch last time, he was a blessing in disguise and broke through the imperial aura in one fell swoop. Oh, if that's the case, I'm afraid there will be a good show next. Jiang Chen looked at Meng Dongxing at the gate of the courtyard, and couldn't help but smile faintly. Who am I yelling here? It's you. Jiang Chen, what have you done to my sister? Meng Dongxing glared at Jiang Chen angrily, his eyes almost bursting into flames. Some time ago, he went to find Jiang Chen's trouble, but Jiang Chen blasted with a punch. Later, her sister Meng Xianxia bought him a second-grade pill. During this period of time, Meng Dongxing was taking the pill given to him by his sister, not only healed his injuries, but also broke through the imperial qi realm in one fell swoop. After the breakthrough, Meng Dongxing had just left the customs and learned that his sister Meng Dongxing had become Jiang Chen's maid. Meng Dongxing was naturally angry. So, without a word, he immediately killed Jiang Chen angrily. Your sister is my maid now, of course I do whatever I want. Jiang Chen curled his lips and said, as you are my maid's younger brother, I am not embarrassing you today. You feel like leaving. Jiang Chen, I want to fight you. Meng Dongxing trembled with anger. He stared at Jiang Chen with cold eyes. If you lose, then immediately let go of my sister. Jiang Chen said lightly, you are not my opponent, go back and practice for 10 or 8 years. Thanks to your last punch, I have now broken through the imperial aura. Meng Dongxing stared at Jiang Chen with cold eyes. If you are a man, fight with me if you have the kind. I just don't want to waste time with you. Jiang Chen said indifferently, don't you know that even your sister is not my opponent? HMPH, it's ridiculous, how could you be my sister's opponent? You must have used some conspiracy and tricks, which deceived my sister. Meng Dongxing snorted coldly, Jiang Chen, don't talk nonsense, and immediately compete with me on the martial arts stage. Chapter 90. I'll let you fight this time. Meng Dongxing, for your sister's face, I didn't plan to care about you. But since you have to send it to the door to find abuse, then I will fulfill you. Jiang Chen stood with his hand in his hand, and looked at Meng Dongxing with a calm expression. If you want to fight with me, then do it. Meng Dongxing was taken aback for a moment. Is it here? Yes, right here, Jiang Chen said lightly. This time you come to beat me, and I won't make a move. If you can beat me back, even if I lose. Jiang Chen's arrogant words immediately caused countless students around him to explode. Hold the grass. Jiang Chen is too crazy. Yes, how Meng Dongxing said he has broken through the imperial aura. Even if it doesn't help, it shouldn't be a problem to beat him back one step. Damn, does this kid really think he is a genius on the Lingyun list? Jiang Chen, don't think that you beat me with a punch last time. You can look down on people like this. Listening to Jiang Chen's words that didn't put him in his eyes at all, a look of anger suddenly appeared on Meng Zai's face. It's not that I despise you, but just because of your strength, I really don't have the qualifications to let me see it squarely. Stop talking nonsense. Do you still want to challenge me? If you want to challenge, hurry up and don't waste my time here. Jiang Chen curled his lips, his expression impatiently authentic. Jiang Chen, you asked for this. I will let you know the price of being so arrogant in front of me. Meng Dongxing roared grimly. Immediately, he kicked on the ground, his body swept out towards Jiang Chen like a big pung spread his wings. Above the fist, a fierce punch, like a thunder, hit Jiang Chen's chest. In the face of Meng Dongxing's thunderous punch, Jiang Chen still stood with his hand indifferently, without the slightest movement. I wiped it, Jiang Chen. He didn't even hold up the body shield. Does he still want to use his body to resist Meng Dongxing's attack? Grass, this guy is too crazy. Seeing Jiang Chen, there was no movement at all. It didn't even use internal air to form a body-protecting air shield outside the body. The eyes of all the students' onlookers were widened, and their expressions were as shocked as they were. You know, Meng Dongxing is now a real warrior in the imperial atmosphere. Even if it is a strong congenital realm, it is impossible to use your body to resist Meng Dongxing's blow without retreating one step, right? Just when everyone was stunned by Jiang Chen's actions, a crisp impact instantly resounded in the air. Soon, everyone saw Meng Dongxing let out a muffled snort, and then the whole person stepped back 7 or 8 steps. Looking at Jiang Chen on the opposite side, he still stood in place with a calm expression on his face. Meng Dongxing's punch just now must have been released, right? This scene immediately stunned the countless students watching the excitement. They never thought that Jiang Chen actually relied on his body to resist Meng Dongxing's blow. Of course, this is secondary. What struck them most was that Jiang Chen not only didn't take a step back under this blow, but instead shook Meng Dongxing out. This guy, is he really special? Such a tyrannical physique is simply stronger than some second-rank monsters. Chapter 91. Your punch is no different from tickling. Have you ever practiced physical exercises? Meng Dongxing's expression was dull, and his gaze towards Jiang Chen revealed an inconceivable horror. In the punch just now, although he didn't use martial arts, he had almost used 10% of his power. But even so, not only did his punch not knock Jiang Chen back by 1 step, but he was shaken back several steps. Even his fist felt a little painful. That kind of feeling, as if the punch he just hit did not hit a person, but hit an extremely hard stone statue. Such a powerful physique is simply not something that Yuki realm Wuzhen can possess. Even some innate realm powerhouses can't be so powerful just by physical power. Unless there is a possibility, it is that this kid has practiced the physical exercises. It's just one exercise, which has long since fallen into the Shenwu continent. Because the handed-down exercises are not only extremely rare, but also extremely difficult to practice. This kid, how could he cultivate so strong his body? Yes, I did practice the physical exercises. Jiang Chen looked at Meng Dongxing with a smile. Do you want to continue? I still said that, as long as you can make me take a step back, even if I lose. Jiang Chen now hopes that Meng Dongxing can hit him a few more punches. Meng Dongxing is also a warrior in the imperial atmosphere. Meng Dongxing hit him with a punch just now, which directly increased his experience of invincible physical training. The rate of increase in this experience was much faster than he hammered himself. If Meng Dongxing were to hammer a few more times, maybe he could be promoted to the 3rd level with his invincible physical training. It turns out that Jiang Chen has practiced the exercises, so it's no wonder that his physique is so strong. It's just that Shenwu continent's physical cultivation has long since fallen, so he has cultivated his physique so powerfully. Hearing that Jiang Chen personally admitted that he had practiced the exercises, countless students were amazed. They never thought that Jiang Chen was not only talented in martial arts, but also powerful in physical training. Meng Dongxing took a deep breath. He stared at Jiang Chen tightly. Okay, I want to see how powerful your physique has been. When Meng Dongxing spoke, he instantly raised his body's aura to the limit. Huang Pin's advanced martial arts Tianmenquan. Meng Dongxing screamed, and a fierce energy burst out from his fist. The fierce fist strength turned into a giant python in midair, opened its blood basin, and rushed out toward Jiang Chen. Meng Dongxing's punch hit Jiang Chen's body in the blink of an eye. In an instant, a counter-shock force that was several times stronger than before came out from Jiang Chen. Meng Dongxing's body trembled, and the whole person flew upside down a few meters away in embarrassment, and his face instantly turned pale. Is this your strongest blow? Oh, no. Jiang Chen shook his head and said with a sarcasm, your punch is no different from scratching. Jiang Chen, I don't believe it, I can't beat you back today. Feeling Jiang Chen's mocking gaze, Meng Dongxing's expression instantly became extremely hideous. With a move of his palm, an extraordinary-looking long sword flashed out of thin air in his hand. Meng Dongxing held the long sword tightly, just as he was about to perform his strongest blow on Jiang Chen. A cold voice suddenly rang in his ears. Meng Dongxing, you stop me, don't you think? It's embarrassing enough. Chapter 92. I'm tired of staying in the outer palace, I plan to go to the inner palace to play. The sudden sound made Meng Dongxing startled slightly. He looked at the voice and saw his sister Meng Qingxie walking out of the courtyard. Sister, are you okay? Meng Dongxing looked at Meng Qingxie who appeared in front of him, and a look of joy suddenly appeared in his eyes. What can I do? Meng Qingxie snorted coldly. As long as you don't make trouble for me all day long, I will be fine. Sister, I heard them say, you became Jiang Chen's maid, what is going on? Meng Dongxing stared at Jiang Chen fiercely. Did he use some conspiracy and tricks to deceive you? If that's the case, I, Meng Dongxing, will never end with him. This is my volition, my business, I don't need you to be nosy. Meng Qingshe said indifferently, since you have broken through the Imperial Qi realm, you should go to the Lingyun Tower and strive to become an inner palace student as soon as possible, instead of running here to be ashamed. Meng Dongxing looked at Meng Qingshe with an incredulous expression. Sister, how can you? Okay. Meng Qingshe interrupted Meng Dongxing's words directly. She raised her eyebrows. Meng Dongxing, did you win with wings? You won't listen to me, right? Jiang Chen, you better not bully my elder sister. If my elder sister has anything to do with me, even if I fight for my life, Meng Dongxing will definitely not let you go. Seeing Meng Qingshui's anger, Meng Dongxing gave Jiang Chen a vicious look, then turned and left. Jiang Chen, thank you. After Meng Dongxing left, Meng Qingshe looked at Jiang Chen beside her with a grateful expression in her beautiful eyes. Even Meng Qingshe didn't think of it herself. The lunar destiny body that had troubled her for more than 10 years was easily solved by Jiang Chen. You are my maid now, so it is natural to save you. Jiang Chen waved his hand, then rubbed his chin and said, the life in the outer palace seems to be a bit boring, should I go to the inner palace to have fun now? You really want to enter the inner palace? The inner palace students will not only have more resources to practice, but they also have authentic traces left by the ancestors of the Lingyun Martial Arts Academy. For example, there is a sword mark hall in the inner palace of Lingyun Wufu, where students from the inner palace can go there to understand the sword intent. More importantly, the Great Sha Kingdom's 9 prefectures Huiwu will soon be held. Only when you become a student of the inner government can you be eligible to participate in the 9 prefectures Huiwu. And those who stand out in the Jufu Huiwu will be able to become students of the Yanwang Academy of Martial Arts, the Holy Land of Daxia country, and enter the wider world. At this moment, Meng Qingshe whispered in Jiang Chen's ear. Jiang Chen suddenly became interested. If this is the case, then I will go to the Lingyun Tower and become a student of the inner palace. After Jiang Chen finished speaking, he and Meng Qingshe walked towards the Lingyun Tower of Lingyun Wufu. In Lingyun Wufu, if a student from the foreign palace wants to be promoted to a student from the inner palace, the assessment is actually very simple. When Jiang Chen and the others came to Lingyun Tower, it was surrounded by a large group of people. Including Meng Qingshui's younger brother Meng Dongxing has also arrived here. Jiang Chen, it seems that you are planning to break into Lingyun Tower. Seeing Jiang Chen walking towards him with his sister, Meng Dongxing couldn't help but snorted coldly. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. This outer palace is really bored, I plan to go to the inner palace to play. As soon as Jiang Chen said this, countless eyes around him were all looking at him. Chapter 93. The top of this Lingyun monument is none other than me. Who is this kid, who is so arrogant? Does he really think that he can enter the inner palace if he wants to? Brother, are you out? You don't even know who he is. He is Jiang Chen, the most popular man in Lingyun Wufu recently. Grass, it turned out to be him, no wonder it's so awesome. When everyone looked at Jiang Chen and talked about it, Jiang Chen's eyes fell on the majestic cyan stone stele next to Lingyun Tower. On this blue stone stele, Jiang Chen also saw nearly 100 densely packed names. Especially the 3 names at the top of the stele, the fonts shimmering lightly and shiny, they are particularly dazzling. What does the name on this stele mean? Jiang Chen looked at the blue stone tablet and asked Meng Qingshe beside him curiously. This is the ranking of Lingyun Wufu's students for breaking into the tower. The Lingyun Pagoda has 10 floors. The identity token of the inner palace students is placed on the 10th floor. As long as you pass the 10th floor, you can become an inner palace student. However, this Lingyun Tower can also reflect the potential of the tower breaker to a certain extent. The less time it takes to break the tower, the greater the potential. It can be said that the 100 names on the stele are the most outstanding 100 geniuses since the establishment of Lingyun Wufu. Before Meng Qingshe could speak, Meng Dongxing's voice rang in his ears. This ranking is kind of interesting. Jiang Chen asked with interest. I don't know how long it took for the top xianxia. Xianxia, a peerless genius of Lingyun Wufu 30 years ago, it is said that he had only passed the Lingyun Tower in less than 10 minutes. In the past 30 years, no one has surpassed the record he has created. Jiang Chen, don't want to compare with xianxia. It's a question of whether you have the ability to leave a name on the Lingyun monument. Meng Dongxing sneered disdainfully. Look, Li Shengji, the second-ranked golden student, came out of Lingyun Tower. Wow. The token in his hand should be the identity token of the inner palace student. Yes, I didn't expect him to succeed. At this moment, countless students all around looked at Li Shengji who came out of Lingyun Tower, all showing envy and hatred. Meng Dongxing saw that Li Shengji, who had been pressed by him, had succeeded in breaking through the tower, and suddenly couldn't sit still. He moved directly towards the entrance of the Lingyun Tower. About 15 minutes later, Meng Dongxing finally walked out of the Lingyun Pagoda with the identity token of the inner palace student. At this moment, a wave of fluctuation suddenly appeared on the stone tablet next to Lingyun Tower. A dazzling name is also instantly sketched at the bottom of the stone monument ranking. Haha. Did you see, I left my name on the Lingyun monument. Seeing his name outlined on the stone tablet, Meng Dongxing glanced at Jiang Chen and couldn't help but smile with a smug. Jiang Chen curled his lips. Isn't it just that a name was left at the end of the stele? What do you have to say about it? You're a chuckle. Meng Dongxing sneered and said, wait until you have the ability to leave a name on the Lingyun monument. Leaving a name on the Lingyun monument is not a challenge. Since I want to play, I have to play a big one. Jiang Chen glanced at Meng Dongxing faintly. That domineering voice instantly resounded in everyone's ears. Today, I am going to break the record set by xianxia. From then on, this Lingyun monument will be the top spot for me. Chapter 94. This record is too easy to break. Jiang Chen's domineering voice directly caused deathly silence around him. For almost a while, everyone recovered from the shock. When they looked at Jiang Chen, they all showed a mocking look. I heard it right. Jiang Chen actually wanted to break xianxia's record. Xianxia is the most enchanting genius in our Lingyun Wufu for hundreds of years. How can he break the record he set? Don't talk about breaking xianxia's record. If he can break into the top 10, I will kneel down and call dad. Haha. Jiang Chen, you don't know how high the sky is, and you want to break the record of xianxia. Meng Dongxing suddenly couldn't help laughing in disdain. Although he had to admit that Jiang Chen's martial arts talent was good, even stronger than him. But that's nothing more. Even if he was killed, he would not believe that this guy could be even more enchanting than the most enchanting genius in the history of Lingyun Wufu. Can you break it? You'll know if you try. Jiang Chen smiled faintly, and immediately walked towards the entrance of Lingyun Pagoda in full view. Sister, this guy is an arrogant man at all. I really don't know why you want to follow him. Looking at the back of Jiang Chen entering the tower, Meng Dongxing couldn't help but said to Meng Qingshe, you are like this. Okay, I said, I don't need you to care about my affairs. I warn you, it's best not to provoke him in the future. He is not something you can afford. If you really offend him, even I won't be able to save you. Meng Qingshe interrupted Meng Dongxing's words directly, and said coldly, although he is crazy, but he never speaks big words. Since he said he wants to break the record, then this Lingyun monument will be the top of the list. He will definitely be him. Sister, are you crazy? Xianxia is a myth like Lingyun Wufu. You actually believe that kid can break the record of xianxia? Meng Dongxing was stunned for a moment, and suddenly couldn't help but sneered in disdain. Your sister is not crazy. Xianxia is the myth of Lingyun Wufu, but for me, the myth is used to be broken. Listening to you blowing xianxia so hard just now, I thought how difficult it is to break this record. Who knows how easy it is? The record on the Lingyun monument is too easy to break. Just as Meng Dongxing's sneer fell, once a faint voice rang in his ears. The sudden faint voice suddenly changed Meng Dongxing's face. He suddenly looked up and saw Jiang Chen walking out of the Lingyun Tower with the identity token of the inner palace student. This weird scene immediately caused Meng Dongxing to stand there with a look of horror, and his whole person was like a ghost. After Jiang Chen entered Lingyun Tower, he just chatted with his sister for a while. This process will definitely not exceed 5 minutes. But in such a short time, Jiang Chen walked out of the Lingyun Tower with the identity token of the inner government student. You know, even for the xianxia back then, the whole process took 9 minutes. Doesn't this mean that Jiang Chen not only broke xianxia's record, and also cut the time by almost half? In Meng Dongxing's gaze towards Jiang Chen, an unprecedented horror finally appeared. evildoer. This guy's talent is too censored, enchanting. Chapter 95. Take a look at the sword mark stone and realize the intent of an ape. At this incredible scene, not only Meng Dongxing was horrified to the extreme. The students who were onlookers were also so startled that their eyes almost stared out. 5 minutes. In less than 5 minutes, this guy actually broke through Lingyun Tower. This is a record breaking, it is simply a complete spike in the record set by xianxia that year. Hold the grass, I passed the Lingyun Tower in less than 5 minutes, how did this guy do it? I must have read it wrong, this is too censored, fake. There must be something wrong with the Lingyun Tower, otherwise there can be no response on the Lingyun Monument. Everyone came back to their senses, they looked at Jiang Chen with an expression of disbelief. But at this moment, the Lingyun Monument, which had not moved, trembled suddenly. An unusually dazzling light soared into the sky on the Lingyun stele. Immediately, Jiang Chen's golden name was also condensed on the top of the Lingyun Monument in an instant. His name forced xianxia, who was originally at the top of the list, to second place. The saddest thing is Meng Dongxing. He just stayed on the Lingyun Monument for a few minutes before being squeezed by Jiang Chen. I wipe it, this is actually true. Xianxia, who had kept the record of 30 years on the Lingyun Monument, was completely exploded by Jiang Chen. Looking at the word Jiang Chen, who was at the top of the list, everyone's eyes widened unbelievably, and it was difficult to recover from the shock for a long time. Jiang Chen didn't care about all this at all. After he obtained the ID card of the Inner Palace student, he left Lingyun Tower with shocked and incredible eyes. Go back to the residence of the Golden Student. Jiang Chen cleaned up briefly, and then with Meng Qingxie took the fire beast into the inner mansion of Lingyun Wufu. After receiving the clothes of the Inner Palace students, Jiang Chen couldn't wait to let Meng Qingxie take him to see the Jianan Temple after he settled down in the Inner Palace. Jianan Temple, one of the core buildings of Lingyun Wufu's Inner Palace. It is said that in the Hall of Sword Marks, there was an ancestor of Lingyun Wufu who left 3 sword marks here. In these 3 sword marks, each sword mark contains the sword intent of that ancestor. Johnny, this is a kind of martial arts true meaning that completely overrides any martial arts moves. It's just that the true meaning of martial arts is extremely difficult to comprehend. Even in Lingyun Wufu's hundreds of years of history, there are only a handful of geniuses who can comprehend the true meaning of martial arts. The true meaning of martial arts is a very powerful mood. Once any martial artist can comprehend it, he can be invincible at the same level. It's not impossible even to kill the enemy by higher rank. 10 minutes later, Meng Qingxie brought Jiang Chen to the gate of Jianan Hall. In Lingyun Wufu, as long as the Inner Palace students are eligible to come to Jianan Hall to understand the sword intent. You just need to pay 10,000 student points to enter the Jianan Temple. Generally speaking, in addition to the geniuses on the Lingyun list, few people are willing to spend 10,000 student points to comprehend this illusory sword intent. After Meng Qingxie had paid 10,000 student points for him, Jiang Chen strode into the Jianan Palace. The Jianan Temple is not big, except for a square stone in the middle of the palace, there is nothing else. Jiang Chen scanned the stone and found 3 sword marks on the stone. Every trace is extremely sharp, as if the trace itself is a sharp sword. Ding! Take a look at the sword mark stone and gain 100*100 experience. Ding! You succeeded in comprehending a sword intent. Chapter 96. Xianxia has a narrow road and meets Lin Yu. With the sound of the 2 system prompts, Jiang Chen instantly felt that he had mastered the essence of a heavy sword intent. While Jiang Chen was excited, he had to sigh once again the power of the Hundredfold Cultivation System. Sword intent, this is one of the most powerful in martial arts. Even if it is a general sword repair, even if it is exhausted all his life, it may not be able to comprehend the fur of sword intent. Jiang Chen only glanced at the sword mark stone that contained the sword intent, and successfully realized the heavy sword intent. If this is to let those genius sword repairmen on the Shenwu continent know, God knows if he will vomit blood from anger. After comprehending a heavy sword intent, Jiang Chen continued to observe the sword mark stone for a while. When he found that he would no longer gain experience points by observing these sword marks, then he turned and left the sword marks palace. Why did you come out so soon? Looking at Jiang Chen, who ran out after entering the Jianan Palace within 10 minutes. In Meng Qingxui's beautiful eyes, she couldn't help but reveal a look of astonishment. Johnny realized that this is not something that can be accomplished overnight. Generally speaking, all students who enter the Sword Mark Hall to understand the sword will spend almost a whole day in the Sword Mark Hall. By comparison, 10,000 student points are not a small number. In Lingyun Wufu, the average Inner Palace student might not earn 10,000 student points even in 1 month. I felt a little bit in the Jianan Hall just now. I just need to go back and study it slowly. I don't have to stay in it. Jiang Chen said lightly. What? Meng Qingshui's beautiful eyes suddenly widened, and she looked at Jiang Chen with an incredible expression. She even wondered if there was a problem with her ears. This guy just stayed in the Sword Mark Palace for 10 minutes, can he understand it? Jiang Chen smiled faintly. Isn't it normal for me to understand the sword intent left by the ancestors of Lingyun Wufu? Normal. This is normal, you ghost. Even Meng Qingshui, who has always been indifferent, couldn't help being a little crazy. Meng Qingshui had already comprehended the sword intent in this Sword Mark Palace 10 times. But even so, she only comprehended the fur of sword intent. But this guy in front of him entered the Sword Mark Hall for the first time, and stayed in the Sword Mark Hall for only 10 minutes, and finally ran out to tell her that she had understood. This is too shocking. Jiang Chen. When Jiang Chen was talking with Meng Qingshui, a cold voice suddenly rang in their ears. The sudden sound made Jiang Chen startled slightly. He raised his head, and saw a slender, handsome-looking young man walking towards Jianan Hall in strides. Looking at the young man in front of him, Jiang Chen couldn't help narrowing his eyes. This young man is no one else but Lin Yu, the genius who used to be the first young man in Kangshan City and now ranks 3rd on the Lingyun Wufu list. Jiang Chen didn't expect that he met Lin Yu not long after he entered the Inner Palace. It seems that the two of them can be regarded as enemies on a narrow road. Jiang Chen, I was about to find you, but I didn't expect you to take the initiative to deliver it to the door, which saved me a lot of trouble. Lin Yu stared at Jiang Chen coldly. His whole body instantly became murderous. Is it? Jiang Chen glanced at Lin Yu faintly, and said proudly, even if I stand in front of you now, how can you help me? Chapter 97. If you want to fight, I will accompany you. Jiang Chen, don't you want to be rampant in front of me? Lin Yu stared sharply at Jiang Chen. I ask you, did you kill my father? A murderer will always be killed. Since he dares to kill me, he should have the consciousness of being killed. Die in my hands, I can only blame him for taking the blame. Jiang Chen said blankly. Lin Yu smiled furiously, his eyes filled with cold killing intent. Jiang Chen, you kill my father, if you don't take revenge, Lin Yu swears not to be a man. Lin Yu never imagined that this waste that was once famous in Kangshan City could suddenly rise and grow to such an incredible level. Even his own father died in Jiang Chen's hands. As a result, the Lin family had to withdraw from Kangshan City. All of this was caused by Jiang Chen. Lin Yu had long since wished to smash Jiang Chen into 10,000 pieces. Just out of fear of Jiang Chen's strength, Lin Yu had to endure the killing intent in his heart and devote himself to cultivation. In the past few days, Lin Yu has almost stimulated his full potential. Not only did he successfully break through from the 8th layer of Imperial Qi to the 9th layer of Imperial Qi, but he also comprehended the prototype of sword intent in the Sword Mark Palace. With his current strength, even facing some innate realm powerhouses, he might not have the power to fight. Now that he has met Jiang Chen here, how can he let Jiang Chen go? You want revenge, you can. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. But that also depends on whether you have this ability. Jiang Chen, when Lin Yu crossed Kangshan City, you were nothing but a waste of the Jiang family. Even if you are lucky and get rid of the title of waste, you are not qualified to be arrogant in front of me. Lin Yu stared at Jiang Chen murderously. Stop talking nonsense, dare to come out and fight me, everyone is alive or dead. The confrontation between Jiang Chen and Lin Yu quickly attracted the attention of some students passing by the Jianan Temple. They all stopped one after another and couldn't help but stop and watch. Grass, who is that kid? Lin Yu, who ranks 3rd on the dignified Rising Clouds list, is going to fight him. He should be the man who took Meng Qingshui as a maid. Didn't you see Meng Qingshui standing beside him? It turns out he is so awesome. I remember Lin Yu seems to have always had a special liking for Meng Qingshui. Right now there is a good show. Lin Yu, if you don't want to end up like your father, you'd better disappear in front of him immediately. Meng Qingshui frowned and looked at Lin Yu indifferently. Lin Yu's face sank. Meng Qingshui, what do you mean? It doesn't mean anything, it's just a piece of advice for you because you helped me once. Meng Qingshe said coldly, if you leave now, maybe it will be too late. Meng Qingshe, what benefit did this kid give you? Is it worth your doing for him? Lin Yu's expression turned ugly to the extreme. He looked up at Jiang Chen and couldn't help but said with a sarcasm, Jiang Chen, what kind of ability to hide behind a woman? If you are a man, come out and fight me. First, I can have a woman let me hide behind her, that's my ability. Second, you two value yourself too much. To deal with censored like you, why should I rely on others? If you really want to fight with me, I will accompany you. Jiang Chen smiled faintly, and his proud voice resounded directly in Lin Yu's ear. Chapter 98. This kid, is he still human? When the proud voice fell, Jiang Chen stood directly with his hand. He looked at Lin Yu faintly. Go ahead, let me see how you, the #1 genius in Kangshan City, have some ability. Jiang Chen, you killed my father and ruined my Lin family. This hatred is not shared by heaven, you will die for me. A hideous look suddenly flashed across Lin Yu's handsome face. He shouted angrily, his aura rose to the extreme in an instant, and he blasted Jiang Chen's chest with a fist like lightning. Facing Lin Yu's attack, Jiang Chen stood motionless, without any intention of resisting. It looked like that, it was as if someone had been given a fixation technique. Then what is Jiang Chen doing? Does he want to use his body to resist Lin Yu's palm? I'll go, even if this guy wants to pretend to be coercive, it's not like that. He is pretending to be forcing him here, I think he is. Just dying. Seeing this scene, many people looked at Jiang Chen with a look of idiots. Facing a warrior above the 8th layer of Imperial Qi with a full blow, this guy didn't even have the meaning of defensiveness, and wanted to resist with his body abruptly. You really regard yourself as a strong person in the innate realm. What's more, even if you are a strong innate, I am afraid that you would not dare to play like this, right? When everyone was speechless about Jiang Chen's idiotic behavior, Lin Yu's fist also slammed on Jiang Chen's body firmly. Soon, a shocking scene happened. Under Lin Yu's punch, Jiang Chen only took a half step back to stabilize his figure. On the other hand, Lin Yu on the opposite side retreated more than 10 steps in embarrassment. I wipe this. What is the situation? Where did the monster Jiang Chen escape from? He actually relied on his body to resist Lin Yu's blow. Awesome, this is so censored awesome. Seeing the situation in front of them, countless onlookers were stunned, almost unable to believe their eyes. Defying Lin Yu's blow lightly, Jiang Chen couldn't help but smiled contemptuously. Lin Yu, your punch is too weak. I will make you pay for your arrogance soon. Facing Jiang Chen's mockery, Lin Yu couldn't help but let out a ferocious roar. When he moved his palm, his fierce energy surged in his palm. After a while, a giant transparent palm measuring 2 to 3 feet large condensed directly on his palm. Xuanpin Primary Martial Arts, startling Yunjiang. Following Lin Yu's burst of shout, the huge transparent giant palm also instantly enveloped Jiang Chen. Facing Lin Yu's tyrannical blow, Jiang Chen still stood there quietly. He didn't have any resistance or evasion, but there was a look of excitement in his eyes. Boom! Lin Yu's profound martial skill shocked Yun's palm, and almost instantly blasted on Jiang Chen, who had not resisted, and drowned Jiang Chen's entire body. After a while, Lin Yu's stunned Yun's palm finally dissipated slowly in midair. And Jiang Chen's figure appeared in the sight of everyone again. When they looked at Jiang Chen, who was still standing unscathed, their eyes suddenly became round. Lin Yu, the genius who ranked 3rd on the dignified Lingyun list, couldn't hurt Jiang Chen, who hadn't resisted even after he displayed his profound martial arts, metamorphosis. This kid, is he still human? Chapter 99. Even if I don't guard against my chi, I can maim you. Impossible, this is not possible at all. Looking at Jiang Chen, who was still unscathed under the palm of his mysterious martial arts, Lin Yu's expression was dull, and he couldn't help but let out an unbelievable roar. He is a majestic martial artist with 9 levels of imperial energy. After displaying his profound martial skills, he did not even break the defense of Jiang Chen's body. You should have a good fight just now. If you plan to, shouldn't it be my turn now? Jiang Chen looked at Lin Yu with a faint look of horror, suddenly clenched his fist, and blasted directly at Lin Yu like lightning. There was a crackling sound between the bones. After a while, Jiang Chen lifted the soles of his feet lightly, and then fell down suddenly. When the soles of the feet landed, a dull explosion sounded instantly. Jiang Chen's body suddenly shot out at Lin Yubiao like an arrow from the string. His fist without any vigor fluctuations directly slammed Lin Yu's head with a sharp punch. Lin Yu stared at the oncoming Jiang Chen coldly, with a fierce energy on his fist, and banged against Jiang Chen's fist. In an instant, a shocking collision sounded in midair. Immediately, Lin Yu's body trembled, and the whole person flew upside down a few meters away in embarrassment. Before he could stabilize his figure, Jiang Chen's figure approached in vain, and another shocking punch came at him. Lin Yu's expression changed drastically in an instant, and he quickly propped up a defensive gas shield around his body to resist Jiang Chen's attack. Jiang Chen's punch hit Lin Yu firmly, and directly smashed Lin Yu to pieces. And Lin Yu's body, like a kite with a broken wire, fell several feet away. After landing, Lin Yu only felt a sweet throat, and couldn't help but squirt out a bit of blood. Looking at Lin Yu in front of him lightly, Jiang Chen's disdainful voice also resounded instantly. Lin Yu, you used to be the first person in the younger generation of Kangshan City and the third-ranked genius on the Lingyun list, nothing more than that. Even if I don't guard against my chi, I can cripple you. Seeing Jiang Chen beating Lin Yu so embarrassed with two understatements, the countless students around were shocked once again. Unbelievable, it's incredible, I didn't expect even a character like Lin Yu to be abused so miserably. Yes, Jiang Chen didn't even use a trace of internal energy during the entire process just now. This guy is so strong just by his physique, it's really terrifying. He could hear the comments of the people around him, and Jiang Chen's disdainful ridicule. Lin Yu's face was extremely gloomy. He resisted the severe pain from his body and slowly stood up from the ground. Jiang Chen, I have to admit that your strength is very strong, even so strong that it surprised me. But, even so, I, Lin Yu, will never lose to you today. Lin Yu's cold voice fell, and a long sword with icy light flashed out of thin air in his hand. He held the long sword tightly, his eyes condensed, and a fierce aura burst out of him in an instant. And as Lin Yu's momentum exploded, only the long swords of some students around him suddenly made a strange trembling sound at this moment. Jiang Chen, since I learned that you killed my father, I sat withered in the Hall of Sword Marks for 3 days and finally succeeded in comprehending the meaning of the sword. Today, let you see the power of Jiang. Chapter 100. Jiang, I realized it accidentally. Jiang, Lin Yu actually realized the sword intent. Hearing Lin Yu's cold words, feeling the amazing breath that Lin Yu exudes. The students who watched all around were shocked. Hold the grass. Lin Yu deserves to be the most potential genius in Lingyun Wufu. Yeah, I didn't expect that he even understood the sword intent. Sword intent, this is one of the most domineering martial arts' true meanings. Jiang Chen is probably going to suffer this time. Seeing the sword intent bursting out of Lin Yu, not only the students around him were shocked. Even Meng Qingshui's beautiful eyes had a look of shock. Meng Qingshui was very clear about how hard the sword intent was. Even with her talent, now she only comprehends the fur. But the sword intent exuded from Lin Yu's body was already the prototype of a complete sword intent. As long as he is gradually perfected, he may condense a true Apei intent. This is synonymous with invincibility and power. Anyone who comprehends sword intent can almost be invincible at the same level, and it is not a problem to kill even more. Seeing Lin Yu's sword intent, even Meng Qingshui, who knew that Jiang Chen was very strong, couldn't help showing a trace of worry in her beautiful eyes. Unexpectedly, you are a bit talented, and you can comprehend sword intent. But, relying on you, the prototype of the sword intent that hasn't been condensed and formed, it still poses no threat to me. Facing the sword intent emanating from Lin Yu, Jiang Chen still had a calm face. He glanced at Lin Yu faintly, then turned back to Meng Qingshui behind him and said, Qingshui, take your sword for me. Meng Qingshui was slightly startled, but she quickly took out the sword from Najia and threw it to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen held Meng Qingshui's silver long sword and held a beautiful sword flower in his hand, and a faint voice rang in everyone's ears. I just realized the sword intent by accident when I was observing the sword mark stone in the sword mark hall. Since you want to use the sword intent, then I will confront you with the sword intent that I accidentally understood. I will let you know what is the real sword intent. Jiang Chen's faint words suddenly made everyone around him shocked that they could put a duck egg in their mouths. This guy actually said that he also understood the sword intent. Moreover, I just went to Jianan Palace and realized it by accident. Does this guy really think that sword intent is the Chinese cabbage on the street? He can comprehend it if he wants to comprehend it. Ha ha. Jiang Chen, for the first time you entered the sword mark hall today, you realize the sword intent in it. Lin Yu couldn't help laughing disdainfully. Jiang Chen said lightly, could it not be possible? Okay, let me see the sword intent you accidentally understood. Lin Yusen smiled, the sword that blended with sword intent, slammed out at Jiang Chen with a sword. In an instant, a gray-white sword aura slashed straight at Jiang Chen. The murderous aura contained in the sword aura seems to penetrate everything and let everything die. Jiang Chen looked calmly at Lin Yu's blow with the sword intent. Seeing his eyes condensed, a substantive sword intent also instantly rose from Jiang Chen's body. Immediately, Jiang Chen's palm holding the long sword moved slightly, and he swung out a flat sword. At the same time, a faint cold shout also instantly resounded in everyone's ears. Chapter 101. I have no reason not to kill you. Jiang Chen's plain sword was as powerful as a bamboo, easily smashing Lin Yu's sharp sword light with sword intent. The terrifying power directly oppressed Lin Yu with the momentum of thunder. No. Impossible, how could he comprehend such a powerful sword intent? Seeing that he was able to display his sword intent and was easily defeated by Jiang Chen in this way, Lin Yu suddenly let out an incredibly low growl. He gritted his teeth and used the sword intent on his body to the limit, and the 3-foot green front whistled out. 2 attacks containing sword intent collided again, raging wildly around. Lin Yu's body shape, directly under the influence of this energy, spouted a mouthful of blood and flew out. On the other side, Jiang Chen's figure was like a straight sword, facing the turbulent wind, he was not affected at all. Grass the grass, I didn't expect Lin Yu to show his sword intent and lose. The sword intent that Jiang Chen burst out just now is many times stronger than that of Lin Yu. It's strange that he doesn't lose. It is said that Jiang Chen broke the record of xianxia when he broke into the Lingyun Tower. I didn't believe it at first, but now I have to believe it. Yeah, this guy is simply the evil spirit among the evil spirits. After seeing Lin Yu showing his sword intent, he was completely crushed by Jiang Chen with a more powerful sword intent. Countless onlookers were shocked. In their gazes looking at Jiang Chen, the expressions were as horrified as they were. This guy really didn't brag. The first time he entered the Sword Mark Palace, he accidentally realized the sword intent. And still very powerful sword intent. Even Lin Yu, who also understood the sword intent, looked vulnerable in front of him. Compared with the people around, Meng Qingshe was the most shocked. At this moment, Meng Qingshe couldn't use words to describe how enchanting Jiang Chen was. And how abnormal it was. Meng Qingshe practiced swordsmanship, and she had an extraordinary status. Naturally, she knew more about sword intent than ordinary people. The sword intent that Jiang Chen showed just now has reached the point where it is condensed into reality. This kind of sword intent is already a true 1AP sword intent, and it is not comparable to the prototype of Lin Yu's sword intent. If Jiang Chen cultivated swordsmanship since he was a child, and could comprehend a heavy sword intent at this age, although Meng Qingshe was shocked, she could still accept it. But Jiang Chen was not a sword repairer at all. This time he entered the Sword Mark Palace, it seemed to be the first time he came into contact with sword intent. What made Meng Qingshe speechless was that Jiang Chen entered the Sword Mark Palace and stayed there for less than 10 minutes in total. A person who had been in contact with the sword for less than 10 minutes ended up comprehending an AP intent. What kind of savvy is this in the end to be so perverted? While everyone was still immersed in shock, Jiang Chen walked towards Lin Yu with a long sword in his hand and expressionlessly. Jiang Chen, what do you want to do? Looking at Jiang Chen, who was slowly approaching him, Lin Yu's pale face couldn't help showing a panic. If I remember correctly, our battle should be a life and death battle. Since it's a life and death battle, I have no reason not to kill you. Jiang Chen looked at Lin Yu indifferently, a sharp killing intent burst out of his eyes. With a wave of the long sword in his hand, a silver sword light shot directly at Lin Yu's eyebrows like lightning. Chapter 102. Who hurt the fire beast? Get out and die. Jiang Chen's sword was almost at its extreme, and the sword light appeared in front of Lin Yu almost in the blink of an eye. Looking at the oncoming sword light, Lin Yu, who was no longer able to fight, finally showed a look of despair in his eyes. Jiang Chen looked indifferent, and the gaze looking at Lin Yu was like looking at a dead person. This Lin Yu's talent is not weak, although he does not pose any threat to the system, but it is always a disaster. And between him and Lin Yu, there is already an endless situation. Since Lin Yu sent the door to fight him this time, how could he let Lin Yu go? Seeing that Yang's sharp sword was about to penetrate Lin Yu's head, a fiery red figure suddenly appeared from the sky. I saw that Jiang Chen's sword light disappeared invisible with a light wave of his palm. At the same time, a faint sigh rang in Jiang Chen's ear instantly. "Oh, little guy, can you give me a face? That's all for today." Jiang Chen looked at the red-robed old man who appeared suddenly, his eyes condensed slightly. "Who is senior?" The red-robed old man smiled and said, "The old man is the elder Yan Kangming of the inner mansion of Lingyun Wufu." It turned out to be Elder Yan. Jiang Chen looked at Yan Kangming faintly. This life-and-death battle was proposed by Lin Yu himself. Elder Yan's intervention like this is not good. The battle of life and death must go to the life and death stage of Wufu. It is already illegal for you to conduct it in private like this. Our Lingyun Wufu has always been ranked low among the 9 residences of the Great Sha Kingdom. Now we finally have 2 geniuses who understand the meaning of swords. I don't want any of you to make a mistake." As Yan Kangming said, he directly took out a long sword with red brilliance from the ring. "Little guy, this Yanlong sword is a rare second-tier spirit weapon, and it's my compensation for you. Just give me face, how about your fight?" Second-grade spirit soldier. Hearing Yan Kangming, countless students all around looked at Yanlongjian with extremely fiery expressions. In Shenwu continent, weapons are divided into ordinary weapons and spiritual weapons. It is extremely difficult to refine spirit weapons, and the number is very rare. Even the lowest-ranking first-ranked spirit soldiers are priceless, and most people simply cannot afford them. And this second-ranked spirit weapon in front of him is definitely a weapon that countless sword repairmen have dreamed of. Since Elder Yan is talking about this, I will keep him forever. Jiang Chen smiled faintly, and took the Yanlong sword from Yan Kangming. This old guy is very strong. If he really wants to protect Lin Yu, he can't kill it at all. It is already very good to get a Yanlong sword now, and he doesn't need to smash with this old guy. After receiving the Yanlong sword, Jiang Chen didn't even look at Lin Yu again. He bid farewell to Yan Kangming, then turned and left. After leaving Jianan Hall, Jiang Chen and Meng Qingshe returned to their residence. However, when he returned to the door of his courtyard, he found that there was also a group of people. In the center of this group of people, a wounded fire beast let out a roar of anger. And in front of the fire Lin beast, a 10-meter-long black giant python was staring at the fire Lin beast. Seeing this scene, Jiang Chen's expression suddenly chilled. He stepped out, his figure soaring into the sky, and then he fell from the sky in the middle of the crowd in an instant. At the same time, his cold voice resounded in everyone's ears. "Who caused this reptile to injure my fire beast, and didn't get out of me to die?" Chapter 103. You choose you to die or it to die. Jiang Chen's figure fell from the sky in an instant, making everyone around him stunned. Who is this guy? Is he the owner of this fire monster? I don't know, this kid is really lucky, and he was able to get a cub of the 6th rank fire monster. Cut. What if you get it? It's not making wedding dresses for other disciples. Now this fire beast has been taken by Wu Feiyu, could it be his? Just when everyone looked at Jiang Chen and talked, behind the black giant python, a black-robed boy with a proud look also slowly walked out. He looked at Jiang Chen condescendingly. "Boy, is this fire beast yours?" Jiang Chen didn't answer. He stared at the black-robed boy indifferently. "You instructed this reptile to wound my fire beast. So what? So what?" The black-robed boy sneered and said, "I didn't want to hurt it, I just wanted to subdue it. But it just doesn't know what is good or bad, then I can't blame it." Jiang Chen's eyes were cold. "My fire beast, can you conquer it if you want to? In this world, as long as I Wu Feiyu fancy things, there is nothing I can't get." Wu Feiyu looked at Jiang Chen disdainfully. "Boy, you don't deserve to have a fire beast." Jiang Chen sneered. "I'm not worthy, are you worthy?" Wu Feiyu said with a proud face. "I am a 3rd rank beast trainer, and I will soon be able to break through the 4th rank. Only in my hands can the fire beast grow up better. A trivial 3rd rank beast trainer, you are not yet qualified to show off in front of me." Jiang Chen's eyes were cold. "The fire Lin beast belongs to me. Can I let him grow up? That's also my business. It's not your turn to interfere. Boy, I don't want to spend more time with you here." Wu Feiyu said with an impatient look. "No matter what, I am attracted to you, the fire beast. If you are more acquainted, you can sell it to me. Jiang Chen's face became cold. You say I sell it to you, so I must sell it to you. Boy, 6th rank monster beast is not something you can own. As the saying goes, everyone is not guilty, and I will give you 100,000 gold coins. You sell me the fire beast. This is your best choice. Otherwise, maybe this fire beast will bring you a killing. Wu Feiyu sneered at Jiang Chen, his eyes even vaguely threatening. I only said once, I will not sell the fire Lin beast, even if the price is higher, I will still not sell it. Huo Lin beast, this is a 6th rank monster with the blood of a divine beast. Its value cannot be measured with money at all. This kid actually wants 100,000 gold coins to buy his fire monster. What's the difference between this and grabbing the strong? Boy, I will also say one last time, sell me the fire beast. Otherwise, I promise you won't get 100,000 gold coins. Seeing Jiang Chen so ignorant of promotion, a sharp light flashed in Wu Feiyu's eyes. I've already said, Huo Lin beast is not sold, do you not understand human words? I don't want to talk nonsense with you either. Just now you and your reptile hurt my fire monster, so you have to pay for it. Jiang Chen's expression was extremely cold. His sharp gaze shot directly at Wu Feiyu, and his cold voice instantly echoed in the air. I now give you a chance to choose, do you choose to die, or it to die? Chapter 104. Kill the 2nd rank high-level monster with one punch. Grass. This kid is afraid that he has taken the wrong medicine, he dares to be so arrogant in front of Wu Feiyu. Yes, in this Lingyun Wufu, those who offend Wu Feiyu hardly have any good end. This kid, I'm afraid he will be dead for a while. It was seen that Jiang Chen was so reluctant to live and die, and said so boldly in front of Wu Feiyu. Many people around couldn't help shaking their heads, showing a look of pity at Jiang Chen. Ha ha! What are you, dare to say this in front of me? Wu Feiyu suddenly laughed wildly with disdain. He looked at Jiang Chen arrogantly. Boy, do you know who I am? Who is Wu Feiyu? A well-known genius beast trainer in Lingyun Wufu. And his elder brother Wu Feilong is the #1 genius on the Lingyun list. In this Lingyun Wufu, his Wu Feiyu almost no one dared to provoke. The little-known kid in front of him even dared to ask him how to die. It's a big joke. Who are you? I don't need to know. I only know that if you hurt my fire monster, then you must pay for it. Since you don't choose, let me choose for you. I accept the life of your black cloud python. The faint voice fell, and Jiang Chen appeared ghostly in front of the black giant python. He squeezed his right fist, and hit the black giant python's head with a flat punch. This seemingly unremarkable punch contained a powerful force comparable to the blow of an innate powerhouse. The huge body of Heiyun python, which was nearly 10 meters long, was blasted off by Jiang Chen's punch in an instant. After a while, there was a sudden tremor on the ground like an earthquake. The black cloud python slammed down on the ground several meters away, smashing a large hole directly on the ground. Red blood rushed from the black cloud python's head. After struggling slightly for a few times, the black cloud python finally swallowed his last breath unwillingly, and he couldn't die again. The shocking scene in front of him immediately caused the surrounding area to fall into deathly silence. Everyone's gaze towards Jiang Chen revealed an inconceivable horror. Black cloud python, this is a 2nd rank high-level monster. A grown-up black cloud python can rival the powerful existence of Yuki 9 layers. It was such a powerful black cloud python that was killed by the understatement of this kid. Even the top genius on the Lingyun list would never be able to kill the 2nd rank high-level monster beast with one punch. How did this guy do it? The surroundings are so incredible and shocking. It took Wu Feiyu a long time to recover from the shock, seeing his black cloud python being killed by Jiang Chen's punch. Immediately, he stared at Jiang Chen sharply, with raging anger burning in his eyes. Asshole, you dared to kill my black cloud python, Wu Feiyu, I'm not finished with you today. This 2nd rank high-level monster black cloud python, but it took him a lot of effort to get it. Now that Jiang Chen was hit and killed, how could Wu Feiyu not be angry? You are so nonsense. Jiang Chen gave Wu Feiyu a cold look. He pointed at the corpse of the black cloud python, and the indifferent voice that was not mixed with the slightest affection rang directly in Wu Feiyu's ear. You still have 2 choices, either immediately disappear from me, or end up like it. Chapter 105. Don't run wild on my territory. Jiang Chen's voice with a cold killing intent directly caused Wu Feiyu's body to tremble slightly. He is an animal trainer, who relies on manipulating pets to fight people. He is not strong in his own right, but he has only broken through the imperial aura. Now even his black cloud python was killed by Jiang Chen with a punch. How could he be Jiang Chen's opponent? Boy, in this Lingyun Wufu, you are still the first person to embarrass me so much. You wait for me, we will never finish this matter. After Wu Feiyu's face changed volatilely for a while, he finally had to say a harsh word to Jiang Chen, then turned and left. Tisk tusk. This guy is so awesome, he actually let Long Feiyu eat it. People are awesome, they have awesome strength, and they kill Black Cloud Python with one punch. I'm afraid this strength is not worse than Wu Feilong. In Lingyun Wufu, when did such a great person appear again? After Wu Feiyu left, Jiang Chen walked into his courtyard with the Fire Lin beast under the gaze of amazement. At this moment, Meng Qingshe walked directly into the courtyard. I'm not mistaken, the one who entered just now was Meng Qingshe, the genius beauty of our Lingyun list. Grass, I know who the boy was just now. He should be Jiang Chen who took Meng Qingshe as a maid in the legend, right? It turned out to be him, no wonder he is so awesome. Seeing the situation in front of them, everyone couldn't help but exclaimed again. When Jiang Chen returned to the courtyard, he used the animal therapy technique of the trainer to heal the fire monster's injury. Then he told the Huo Lin beast with a serious expression that he must not run around alone. The cubs of the 6th grade fire beast are not only the existence that countless beast trainers dream of. Even some ordinary warriors would be extremely greedy. On the first day Jiang Chen entered the inner palace, he continued the myth of the outer palace. He comprehended the sword intent in the Jianan temple, defeated Lin Yu, who was ranked 3rd on the Lingyun list, and punched Wu Feiyu's Black Cloud Python. Such a sturdy record also instantly caused a sensation in Lingyun Wufu's inner palace. This also made his prestige in Lingyun Wufu instantly catch up with Wu Feilong, the first genius in the Lingyun list, and become a legendary existence. But, after Jiang Chen made a sensation at the inner gate of Lingyun Wufu on the first day, he became much quieter for a while. For several days, Jiang Chen stayed in the courtyard to practice. With the 100 times experience of the 100 times cultivation system, even without taking the pill, Jiang Chen Yuki Zhouzhang's experience still reached its full value, allowing him to successfully break through the innate first heavy. After breaking through the first congenital weight, when Jiang Chen was about to go out to get some air, he found a noise from outside the courtyard. Without a wrinkle, Jiang Chen strode out to the outside. After a while, Jiang Chen came to the outer courtyard. In the courtyard, I saw a slender young man in his 20s standing proudly in the middle of the courtyard. And beside the youth, the 2 servants of Lingyun Wufu who arranged to take care of Jiang Chen's daily life and food seemed to be beaten by him, and they looked very embarrassed. Seeing this scene, Jiang Chen couldn't help flashing an angry look in his eyes. With a move, he strode towards the courtyard. At the same time, the cold voice resounded directly in the courtyard. I don't care who you are, get out of here immediately, don't run wild on my land. Chapter 106. One sword will kill you. The young man looked at Jiang Chen walking out of the courtyard, his brows raised slightly. He looked at Jiang Chen lightly. You said this is your sight, then you should be Jiang Chen. Who am I important? Jiang Chen said coldly. The important thing is that you not only run wild on my turf, but you also hurt my people. It's just 2 humble dog minions. They dare to stop me. I didn't take their lives and I was pretty good. The young man didn't care, and directly commanded Jiang Chen, I'm here to find Meng Qingshe, go call out Meng Qingshe to Ben Shao. His high-pitched tone was as if he was calling for a servant. Jiang Chen said indifferently, in your eyes, they are dog minions. But in my eyes, you are probably worse than a dog. You are a student from Lingyun Wufu's inner palace who dared to insult Ben Shao. I think you are tired of living. The young man stared at Jiang Chen sternly, his whole person instantly becoming murderous. Jiang Chen snorted coldly, you are not from Lingyun Wufu, but you are good at Lingyun Wufu. I think you are the one who is tired of life. Ha ha. What is a Lingyun Wufu mansion? Don't say it is Lingyun Wufu, even in the entire Great Sha Kingdom, there is no place where Meng Xingyu dare not enter. Meng Xingyu laughed out loud. He looked at Jiang Chen impatiently. Quickly ask Meng Qingshe to come out and see me, Ben Xiaorao you will not die. Meng Qingshe is my maid now. Jiang Chen cast a faint glance at Meng Xingyu. What are you? My maid can be seen if you want to. I gave you a chance to survive, but you want to die. In that case, then I will fulfill you. Die to me. Meng Xingyu immediately stopped being irritated by Jiang Chen's words. He looked cold, with a right hand, and the innate true energy directly transformed into a huge illusory palm, and grabbed Jiang Chen. Innate madness. This Meng Xingyu is indeed an innate powerhouse. Jiang Chen's eyes narrowed. With a move of his palm, he quickly took out the Yanlong sword and swung it at that illusory palm. The sharp sword aura smashed Meng Xingyu's illusory palm almost in the blink of an eye. The sword aura broke through Meng Xingyu's palm strength, without any reduction in speed, and slashed into Meng Xingyu's palm with a thunderous force. A burst of blood surged, and a wound appeared on Meng Xingyu's right palm instantly, dripping with blood. Innate sword qi, you are also an innate strong. Looking at the wound on his right palm, Meng Xingyu's gaze toward Jiang Chen suddenly revealed an unconcealable horror. He never thought that this Jiang Chen was just a student of the inner palace in Lingyun Wufu, but he was already a strong innate. As far as he knew, in Lingyun Wufu, apart from Wu Feilong who ranked first on the Lingyun list, there seemed to be no second innate realm student. This kid, where did he emerge from? You, something inferior to a dog, can reach the innate state. Why can't I be in the innate state? Jiang Chen looked at Meng Xingyu blankly. He suddenly mentioned the Yanlong sword in his hand, and the tip of the sword pointed at Meng Xingyu, and the cold voice also instantly passed into Meng Xingyu's ears. Meng Xingyu, if you are more acquainted, get out of my courtyard immediately. Otherwise, I will kill you with one sword. Chapter 107, Leave one arm. Haha. Jiang Chen, if you want a sword to take my life, are you worthy? It's really surprising that you can suddenly be born with the innate state, but that's all. You are not yet qualified to be arrogant in front of me. Meng Xingyu laughed disdainfully. A censored long knife exuding fierce murderous aura instantly flashed out of thin air in his hand. Meng Xingyu, what are you doing here? Just when Meng Xingyu was about to start his hands, a cold shout suddenly sounded from the courtyard. Seeing Meng Qingshui's figure flashed, she appeared beside Jiang Chen. She stared at the opposite Meng Xingyu with beautiful eyes, her expression extremely cold. I am here to take you back to Meng's house by the order of the young master. Meng Xingyu raised his long knife and pointed at Jiang Chen, and said indifferently, I heard you become this kid's maid willingly. I don't need your intervention in my affairs. Meng Qingshui said coldly, go back and tell Meng Tianeng that I will go back to Meng's house within 10 days. You can go away now. 10 days, I can give you. But you are a lady of the Meng family, with a noble status, but now you are the maid of this kid, where do you put the face of the Meng family? You let me go, and when I kill this kid, to shock my Meng family's reputation, I will naturally leave. Meng Xingyu raised the long sword in his hand and looked at Jiang Chen murderously. Meng Xingyu, don't think that you are from the Meng family, you are really amazing. I won't let you do it, it's for your good. If you really do it, I promise that the person you regret will be you. Meng Qingshui stared at Meng Xingyu coldly, her pretty face frosty. Meng Xingyu said indifferently, then you just let go, I want to see how he can make me regret it. Since you have to insult yourself, then I won't stop you. Meng Qingshui glanced at Meng Xingyu indifferently, then tilted her head and said to Jiang Chen, you do it, you just need to save his life. The Meng family, one of the 4 great families in the imperial city of Daxia, is also the first martial arts family in Daxia. If this guy really died in Jiang Chen's hands, I'm afraid it would cause Jiang Chen a lot of trouble. He stared at Meng Xingyu indifferently, and his cold voice instantly resounded in Meng Xingyu's ears. For the sake of Qingshui's face, I will not kill you today. But the death penalty is forgiven, the living sin cannot escape. You hurt my person in my place, then leave an arm. Meng Xingyu let out a big laugh, and the blood-colored long knife in his hand burst out with a terrifying evil. My Meng Xingyu's arm is not something you can keep if you want to. Jiang Chen, you let Meng Qingshui be your maid and hurt the face of my Meng family. How can I forgive you? Today, I will kill you with a single blow in order to justify the reputation of my Meng family. The blood-colored long knife burst out instantly with blood-colored blade lights that were 10 feet long, exuding a gloomy and strange aura. Blood fiend mad saber, give me death. Meng Xingyu shouted, and the long knife slashed straight down. I saw the huge, censored, sword light whistling out immediately, slashing towards Jiang Chen overwhelmingly. Profound grade intermediate martial skill blood fiend mad sword. Meng Xingyu's cut with this knife was obviously with the mind to kill Jiang Chen, and he directly used his strongest blow. If you think you are, you should leave me your arm. Jiang Chen's face became cold. His palm holding the Yanlong sword suddenly tightened, and a shocking sword intent burst out from his body in an instant. Chapter 108, If there is another time, never show mercy. The moment when Jiang Chen's sword intent rose to the sky, the aura of heaven and earth above the courtyard quickly condensed into a sword aura. These sword auras gathered on Jiang Chen's head from all directions, forming a transparent giant sword phantom, cut. With Jiang Chen's cold drink sounded. With an invincible aura, the giant sword phantom slashed out at the oncoming sword light. Click! The giant sword phantom easily smashed Meng Xingyu's blade light, and slashed straight down at Meng Xingyu. Meng Xingyu was struck by lightning, and with a scream, his whole body flew out. After a while, Meng Xingyu's body smashed into the ground several feet away in embarrassment. There was a shocking scar from his chest to his left arm. The entire left hand was hanging weakly, and the red blood was pouring out like a fountain. Sword intent. You actually realized the sword intent. Meng Xingyu clutched his left arm that was severed by Jiang Chen with a sword. In his eyes looking at Jiang Chen, he finally showed a look of unprecedented horror. He did not expect that the boy in front of him not only broke through the innate, but also understood the sword intent. At this age, he breaks through his innateness, and he also comprehends the true meaning of martial arts in the legend. Such a talent, even in Yanwang Wuwan, is probably a very rare peerless genius. Go away. For Qingshui's face, I will save you a dog's life. If there is another time, I will never show mercy. Just when Meng Xingyu's heart was terrified, Jiang Chen's cold voice also sounded in his ears. Jiang Chen, I remember you. Meng Xingyu glanced at Jiang Chen with a sullen face, and then jumped and left. Good guy, I didn't expect to see you in a few days. This kid has already broken through the innate. With this kid's current strength, it is completely enough to compete with the top geniuses of the Jufu. In 3 months, my Lingyun Wufu mansion will definitely shine in this Jufu meeting Wuzhong. Watching Jiang Chen defeat Meng Xingyu, who was born first heavy, with a sharp sword. Yan Kangming, who had been watching all this in midair hundreds of meters away, couldn't help but mutter to himself, and disappeared in the same place in a flash. Jiang Chen, sorry, I came from the Meng family, one of the 4 imperial capitals of the Great Xia Kingdom. For some reasons, I might have to return to the Meng family. But don't worry, I will come back to fulfill our agreement in at most 6 months. After Meng Xingyu left, Meng Qingshe couldn't help but said to Jiang Chen apologetically. She must go back to Meng's house. Otherwise, the Meng family will probably send a stronger person to pick her back. At that time, I am afraid it will bring endless trouble to Jiang Chen. Okay, you can go back. Jiang Chen chuckled and said, 3 months is the annual event of Daxia Kingdom's Jufu Huiwu. I will also come to the Imperial City. Okay, then I will wait for you in the Imperial City. Meng Qingshe nodded, then turned around and left. After Meng Qingshe left, Jiang Chen also left Lingyun Wufu directly. In order to prevent the Fire Lin beast from causing unnecessary trouble, Jiang Chen first went to the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce to get a pet bag and put the Fire Lin beast into the pet bag. Immediately after, having nothing to do, Jiang Chen walked directly towards the Alchemist Guild in Lingyun City. Now Jiang Chen is not weak in alchemy, formation, and beast taming, but he doesn't have any identity. Therefore, Jiang Chen decided to go to the Alchemist Guild first and get an alchemy badge to come back to play. Chapter 109. Get a badge. Jiang Chen walked casually on the road leading to the Alchemist Guild. A croaking horseshoe came from behind. Jiang Chen felt a little chaos on the street behind him. Jiang Chen turned his head and found a purple shadow rushing from the end of the avenue, and countless figures flashed towards both sides along the way. The fiery red steed flashed directly from a distance just like flames, and appeared several meters away from Jiang Chen in just a few blinks. A good dog doesn't stand in the way, get out of this lady. Looking at Jiang Chen who was motionless not far ahead, the purple-clothed girl's eyebrows suddenly frowned, and she shouted. He faintly ignored the purple-clothed girl, and walked forward as if nothing had happened. Huh, looking for death. Seeing that Jiang Chen ignored her existence in this way, the purple-clothed girl suddenly snorted, and the leather whip in Xian's hand slammed at Jiang Chen. A red shadow tore through the air, brought a strong wind, and threw it directly at Jiang Chen's head. Feeling the attack from behind, Jiang Chen couldn't help but suddenly cold. Without turning his head back, He stretched out his palm and backhand claw, and the whip was caught in his hand. Immediately, Jiang Chen grabbed the whip and pulled it forcefully, directly causing the purple-clothed girl to lose weight and fall from the horse's back. The purple-clothed girl suddenly couldn't help screaming, and then sat down on the ground. "Asshole, you dare to shoot this lady!" Her buttocks touched the cold and messy ground. The purple-clothed girl's cheeks suddenly turned blue, and she shouted angrily at Jiang Chen. "It looks like an angry tigress." Jiang Chen glanced at the purple-clothed girl and said faintly, "You can do it to me, why can't I do it to you? What kind of thing do you dare to do to this lady?" Jiang Chen's faint words immediately made the purple-clothed girl completely angry. She looked at the middle-aged beautiful woman who had caught up behind her, and couldn't help but said angrily, "Aunt Lan, kill him for me." "Zi Luan, you are messing around here again." The middle-aged beautiful woman's eyebrows frowned. "How many times have I told you, don't cause trouble, don't forget the purpose of our trip." Hearing what the middle-aged beautiful woman said, the purple-clothed girl also thought that she had important things in Lingyun City this time, but she couldn't waste time here. "HMPH, if you are lucky, next time I see you, this lady will want you to look good." The purple-clothed girl had to stare at Jiang Chen bitterly before the middle-aged beautiful woman left quickly. Jiang Chen looked at the two girls in purple clothes who were leaving, but didn't say anything. He took a step towards the Alchemy Master Guild. About 10 minutes later, Jiang Chen came to a majestic building in the center of Lingyun City. Jiang Chen looked up slightly, and the 5 handwritings were faintly quaint, and there was a faint light of fire above the door of this building. Alchemist Union. Jiang Chen paused for a while, and walked towards the gate of the Alchemist Guild. "Boy, this is the Alchemy Masters Guild, you can't wait for people to come near, what are you doing here?" At this moment, I saw a tall middle-aged man at the gate of the Alchemist Guild, shouting directly at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen said indifferently, "Nothing, I just want to go in and get an alchemist badge for fun." "Go in and get an alchemist badge for fun? Do you, censored, think you can get this stuff if you want?" Hearing Jiang Chen's arrogant words, the middle-aged man's face instantly turned black. Chapter 110. Let you kneel down and beg me. The middle-aged Han suddenly stared at Jiang Chen with an uncomfortable expression. "Boy, since I'm here to assess the alchemist, please take out the letter of introduction." Jiang Chen was taken aback for a moment. "What is the letter of introduction? You don't even know the rules of the Alchemist Guild, and you dare to say that you are here to evaluate the alchemist. Anyone who comes to the Alchemist Guild to evaluate the alchemist will not be brought by the instructor, and the instructor's letter of introduction will be presented." The middle-aged Great Han suddenly said with a disdain, "If you can't get the letter of introduction, please leave me as soon as possible. I don't have a letter of introduction, but I really came to test the alchemist." Jiang Chen frowned slightly. "You can go in and let me know that Yan Qingshan asked me to come." "Ha. Boy, Yan Qingshan is one of the 3 6th-rank alchemists of the Great Sha Kingdom. You dare to say that Master Yan introduced you to me? You are so funny to me." The middle-aged Han suddenly sneered in disdain. "Where do you get so much nonsense?" Jiang Chen's face became cold, and he said impatiently, "You have 2 choices now, either let me in, or just go in and ask someone to come out, don't waste my time here." "Boy, this Alchemist Guild is not a place where you can make trouble if you want." The middle-aged man's face sank, and he shouted directly at Jiang Chen, "If you want to get acquainted, leave quickly, otherwise don't blame me for being rude." "Are you really not letting me in? I advise you, don't look down upon others. You don't let me in right now, I will let you kneel down and beg me to go in." Jiang Chen stared at the middle-aged man coldly, and an angry expression flashed in his eyes. "Hey. Boy, you really think I'm scared? I want to see what you can do to make me kneel and beg you to come in." The middle-aged man sneered, obviously not paying attention to Jiang Chen's words. "What is the identity of Master Yan Qingzan Yan? If this kid really has something to do with Yan Qingzan, how could he not even get the tokens for entering the Alchemy Master Guild?" "GN, Master Jiang." At this moment, a somewhat surprised voice suddenly came from the gate of the Alchemist Guild. I saw a middle-aged man with the badge of the 2nd-ranked senior alchemist walking out quickly. This 2nd-ranked senior alchemist is no stranger to Jiang Chen or the middle-aged man. Because he is not someone else, but Zhu Mingyuan from Baodin Pavilion. Seeing the appearance of Zhu Mingyuan, the 2nd-rank alchemist, the middle-aged man couldn't help but stunned, with a bad premonition. At the gate of the Alchemist Guild, there was no one other than him and Jiang Chen. Could it be that the Master Jiang mentioned by zooming Yuan is not the boy in front of him? Master Jiang, why did you come to the Alchemy Master Guild? Just when the middle-aged man was very worried, zooming Yuan had already trotted to Jiang Chen, and said respectfully. Jiang Chen glanced at the middle-aged man, and said indifferently, I wanted to go in and get an alchemy badge, but he was stopped by the door. When zooming Yuan heard this, his eyes fell on the middle-aged man. That's it. Seeing this scene, the middle-aged man's face instantly became extremely pale. Before zooming Yuan could speak, he knelt in front of Jiang Chen with a thud. Jian, Master Jiang, I was wrong. It was my dog's eyes that looked down on people, and I didn't know that Taishan ran into you. Please raise your hands and go around me. Chapter 111. I'm here to test the third-rank alchemist. The middle-aged man could still take care of any face issues, and he quickly begged Jiang Chen for mercy. Even zooming Yuan, a high-ranking second-rank alchemist, had to be respectful in front of this kid. If this kid really wants to kill him, wouldn't it be easier than killing an ant? Jiang Chen didn't care about the middle-aged man, and said indifferently. Can I go in now? Okay. Seeing that Jiang Chen didn't seem to have the intention to pursue it, the middle-aged Han was overjoyed. He quickly gestured to Jiang Chen, Master Jiang, please inside. Please inside. Master Jiang, it's the first time you have come to the Alchemist Guild, and you should not be familiar with it. Why don't you let me take you to participate in the alchemy assessment? At this moment, zooming Yuan also said to the side. Jiang Chen nodded, and then walked in with zooming Yuan into the Alchemist Guild. Master Zhu, why are you in the Alchemy Master Guild? Jiang Chen walked into the Alchemy Master Guild and asked zooming Yuan curiously. Zooming Yuan smiled bitterly. It's true that I came to the Alchemist Guild today to evaluate the third-rank alchemist, but I failed. As the two of them were talking, they soon arrived, the Alchemist Examination Hall of the Alchemist Guild. Walking into the Alchemy Hall, a faint smell of medicine rushed towards the face, which made people feel a little relaxed and happy. Jiang Chen glanced across the hall and found that there were a dozen stone platforms in the center of the hall that were made of unknown material. On each stone platform, there is a pill furnace and various alchemy medicinal materials. At this moment, on these stone platforms, 7 or 8 teenagers were sitting there impatiently. What surprised Jiang Chen the most was that the purple-clothed girl who clashed with him on the street was among them. In addition, in the front of the hall, there is also an old man with white hair. On the chest of this white-haired old man, there is a silver alchemist badge with 4 stars. Master Jiang, the old man in front of him is Dan Yichen, the president of the Lingyun City Alchemy Masters Guild, and he is also the only 4th-rank alchemy master in Lingyun City. At this moment, zooming Yuan couldn't help but whispered in Jiang Chen's ear. Jiang Chen nodded. He looked at the teenagers on the stone. These people are all here to participate in the alchemy assessment. Yes, nor is it. Generally speaking, unless the assessment of the third-rank alchemy master, the master pill will not personally come to preside. It's just that I recently heard that Master Dan intends to accept disciples. I'm afraid these people are also here for this. Zooming Yuan whispered, Master Zhu, are you bringing your disciples to participate in the assessment of Master Alchemy? Just as the two were talking in low voices, Dan Yichen's faint chuckle sounded in their ears instantly. Dan Yichen's faint chuckle also caused the eyes of the 7 or 8 teenagers on the stone to fall on Jiang Chen. Why? How is he? Seeing Jiang Chen who suddenly appeared in her sight, a look of consternation appeared on the face of the purple-clothed girl. Master Dan has broken me, I am not qualified to be his teacher. Zooming Yuan said quickly. A look of surprise suddenly appeared in Dan Yichen's old eyes. This little brother, are you here to test the alchemist? Yes. Jiang Chen nodded, and said faintly, I'm here to assess the third-rank alchemist. Chapter 112, I will make the first-grade pill in 3 minutes. Jiang Chen's faint words suddenly made the hall silent, almost audible. Especially the 7 or 8 teenagers on the stone platform who were about the same age as Jiang Chen looked at Jiang Chen with foolish eyes. After a while, they couldn't help but mock Jiang Chen with disdain. I'm rubbing, this kid is afraid that his brain is sick, he actually said that he was here to assess the third-rank alchemist. Hey, you are not afraid of flashing your tongue when you speak big words, just like his bird. Whether he can pass the first-rank alchemy assessment is a question, of course. Jiang Chen's arrogant words also made Dan Yichen stunned for a while. He glanced at Zhu Mingyuan, who was taken for granted next to Jiang Chen, and couldn't help but be surprised. Could it be? The little guy in front of you really has the strength of a third-rank alchemist. If this is the case, it would be too enchanting. Little guy, do you really want to test a third-rank alchemist? Dan Yichen came back to his senses, and a strange expression could not help showing in his old eyes looking at Jiang Chen. Any questions? Jiang Chen said lightly. But, if you can evaluate a fourth-rank alchemist here, I don't mind playing with a fourth-rank alchemist's badge. As soon as Jiang Chen said these words, the hall suddenly exploded again. Grass. This kid is so arrogant. Ha ha. Assessing the fourth-rank alchemist, this kid also said it. If he can become a fourth-rank alchemist, I am afraid I will be even better than Master Yan Qingxuanyan. Fourth-grade alchemist. This guy actually wants to assess the fourth-rank alchemist. This time, even Zhu Mingyuan was shocked by Jiang Chen's words. He originally thought that the third rank was already the limit of Jiang Chen, who knew that Jiang Chen could still evaluate the fourth rank. Based on his understanding of Jiang Chen during this period of time, if this guy dared to say this, it proved that he would definitely be able to refine the fourth-grade pills. A 15 or 6-year-old fourth-grade alchemist. This Nima is too abnormal. Little guy, I really can only test the third-rank alchemist here. Dan Yichen's eyes flashed, and smiled slightly at Jiang Chen. I don't know which badge you are now. Jiang Chen shook his head and said, I haven't received the alchemist badge yet. Ha ha. This kid didn't even have the alchemist badge, so he wanted to test the fourth-rank alchemist. He laughed so terribly. As soon as Jiang Chen said these words, the group of teenagers in the hall couldn't help laughing. Little guy, according to our Guild of Alchemy Masters, you must first assess first-rank alchemists, and only after successful promotion can you assess second-rank alchemists. Dan Yichen looked at Jiang Chen with a smile on his face. Are you still going to participate in the assessment? He wanted to see if this kid was a madman who only uttered wild words, or a true peerless evildoer. Okay, let's be promoted one by one. Jiang Chen nodded, and immediately his figure flashed. He directly chose a stone platform and sat down. The stone he chose was right next to the purple-clothed girl who had conflicted with him. HMPH, I didn't expect to meet you here. Only you dare to speak up to assess the fourth-rank alchemist. I think you'd better get out of here. If you can't make even a first-grade pill for a while, I see how you end up. The purple-clothed girl looked at Jiang Chen, and she couldn't help but look sarcastically. How do I end up? What does it have to do with you? Jiang Chen curled his lips, his faint voice resounded in the hall instantly. What's more, I can make a medicinal pill in just 3 minutes. Chapter 113. Alchemy is as simple as drinking water. Refining a pill in 3 minutes. Jiang Chen's still arrogant voice suddenly made the teenagers on the stone platform completely speechless. They didn't even bother to say a word about laughing at Jiang Chen. In 3 minutes, there was not even enough time to prepare the medicinal materials to light the furnace. This guy actually said that he could refine the pill. This idiot, all of them are really fools. Okay, time is almost up, let's get started. The assessment of a first-grade alchemy master is very simple, you can use it at will, just refine a formed first-grade pill. At this moment, Dan Yichen's voice suddenly rang in everyone's ears. As soon as Dan Yichen said this, the 7 or 8 teenagers on the stone platform started to take action. Jiang Chen glanced away, and found that most of these teenagers were preparing materials for refining the healing pill and power accumulation pill. Only the purple-clothed girl next to Jiang Chen and a black-clothed boy with a grim complexion were preparing to refine the first-grade high-level pill for strengthening the body. About 2 or 3 minutes later, everyone on the stone platform except Jiang Chen prepared the materials one after another and started to raise the furnace. 7 or 8 pill furnaces were burning up with raging flames. The temperature in the air in the hall suddenly became a bit hot. Although these young people's techniques are jerky, but the alchemy steps are methodical, and there is almost no mistake. Especially the purple-clothed girl and the black-clothed girl, they soon began to put medicinal materials into the furnace. Why don't you start? You can't even start alchemy. When the purple-clothed girl put the medicinal materials in the Chaodan furnace, she couldn't help but glance at Jiang Chen next to her. She looked at Jiang Chen, who was still silent, and couldn't help but sneered in disdain. You should concentrate on cultivating your alchemy. I am afraid that at the beginning of alchemy, it will affect your mood for alchemy, and make you accidentally fry the furnace. Huh, it's ridiculous. The medicinal phase of this body tempering pill is almost over, and I will soon condense the pill. How can I be able to fry the furnace? The purple-clothed girl sneered and looked directly at Jiang Chen provocatively. Aren't you great? Please let me fry the stove. Since you don't want to succeed in alchemy so much, then I will make you perfect. For me, refining a pill is as simple as drinking water. As Jiang Chen said, he quickly lit a fire in the pill furnace in front of him. It only took him less than 30 seconds to warm the furnace, and all the medicinal materials of the body tempering pill were put into the furnace like flowing water. About less than 2 minutes later, Jiang Chen quickly played a condensed pill formula. After a while, Jiang Chen opened the pill furnace and directly took out a body tempering pill and presented it in front of everyone. 3 minutes. This guy actually took less than 3 minutes to refine the first-grade high-level pill and body tempering pill. In this scene, the 7 or 8 teenagers on the stone platform were instantly petrified. They even forgot the alchemy movement in their hands. Immediately afterwards, one after another bang explosion sounded. In just the blink of an eye, several teenagers, including the purple-clothed girl, completely exploded in front of them. How is this possible? The purple-clothed girl looked at the body tempering pill in Jiang Chen's hand, and then at the pill furnace that was exploded in front of her. She couldn't help but screamed in disbelief. Chapter 114. With me here, you can be promoted to the 3rd rank alchemist. I told you all, if I am alchemy will affect your mood for alchemy, you don't believe me. Jiang Chen curled his lips and looked at the purple-clothed girl with a smile. You should be satisfied now. The purple-clothed girl's pretty face turned red in an instant, and she couldn't wait to find a hole to drill down. She didn't expect that Jiang Chen really had a body tempering pill in 3 minutes. She didn't even expect that she was shocked by Jiang Chen's performance against the sky for a while. The assessment that had been very smooth, but at a critical moment, the furnace was fried. She cast a glance at the black-clothed boy who hadn't been affected at all, and her face instantly turned pale. This time, coming to Lingyun City, whether she can become Dan Yichen's disciple is extremely important to her and her family. With her current performance, how can she become Dan Yichen's disciple? After a few more minutes, the black-clothed boy finally managed to refine the body tempering pill. This boy in black is also the only person on the stone platform who has succeeded in alchemy except Jiang Chen. This kid has a good talent and temperament, but he is a man of creation. Seeing the performance of the black-clothed boy, Dan Yichen nodded secretly. As for Jiang Chen, Dan Yichen simply ignored it. Dan Yichen was already aware of Jiang Chen's hand just now. The previous seemingly arrogant words of this kid did not brag at all. This little guy's accomplishments in alchemy may be really not inferior to him. This kind of evildoer is simply not something he can teach. President Dan, can I continue the 2nd grade assessment now? Just when Dan Yichen's heart was so full, Jiang Chen's faint voice woke him up. Yes, of course. In order to avoid being disturbed by the assessment, starting from the 2nd rank alchemist assessment, our alchemist guild has a special assessment room. I don't know whether the little brother will continue here, or go to the special alchemy room. Dan Yichen looked at Jiang Chen with a smile. Jiang Chen directly waved his hand. Don't be so troublesome, just start here. 2nd rank alchemist assessment. The pill for the assessment is customized by me, so you can refine a qi-enhancing pill. Dan Yichen didn't talk nonsense, and quickly took out a 2nd grade qi-enhancing pill from Najia and placed it in front of Jiang Chen. Qi-enhancing pill, the 2nd grade primary pill, is 2 levels lower than the 2nd grade high-grade pill. Such a pill, Jiang Chen's refining is naturally effortless. In just over 10 minutes, Jiang Chen perfectly refined the qi-enhancing pill. The assessment of the 2nd rank alchemist. Just past it. Seeing this shocking scene in front of him, the young people on the stone platform almost stared out. They came to understand that this kid is not bragging, but really awesome. And it's still the kind of cow with no friends. The little brother on the alchemy is really the only thing the old man has seen in his life. Dan Yichen couldn't help but exclaimed. He looked at Jiang Chen and asked, "Dare to ask the little brother, do you want to continue the assessment of the 3rd rank alchemist here?" Jiang Chen nodded, then glanced at Zhu Mingyuan next to him. "Master Zhu, you also come to the assessment." Zhu Mingyuan was stunned for a moment, and then smiled bitterly. "I'm afraid it won't work. The previous assessment has failed." Jiang Chen smiled faintly, and his proud voice instantly resounded in everyone's ears. "Don't worry, you just come to participate in the assessment. With me, I guarantee you will be promoted to the 3rd rank alchemist today. Chapter 115. Alchemy is also one-minded and two-purpose, awesome. Jiang Chen's proud words directly caused the hall to fall into deathly silence again. Everyone looked at Jiang Chen with monster eyes. You said that you are very good at alchemy, and you can make pill of 1st class, 2nd class and 3rd class pill at will, we recognized. Although a 3rd rank alchemist who was more than 10 years old was also abnormally perverted, it was still acceptable. But now this guy actually said to help the 2nd rank alchemist beside the master to promote to the 3rd rank. This alchemist's promotion can be helped if he wants to help. If it really was so easy, I'm afraid that the alchemists in this world would have been as many as dogs at rank 2 and walk all over the floor at rank 3. Would they be as rare as they are now? Just when everyone thought that Jiang Chen was totally unwilling to help Zhu Mingyuan promote to the 3rd rank alchemist, I saw that Zhu Mingyuan was ecstatic, and hurriedly ran to a stone platform next to Jiang Chen. This scene. Suddenly, the corners of the mouths of the teenagers on the stone platform could not help but twitch. This 2nd rank alchemist actually really believed that the kid could help him promote to the 3rd rank. Isn't this really nonsense? Master Pill, can you please also prepare me a 3rd rank alchemist assessment content? Zhu Mingyuan ignored the shocked gazes of the teenagers around him, and directly said to Dan Yichen excitedly. If it were to change before someone said this in front of him, Zhu Mingyuan would definitely want to curse a stupid man. But now this was said from Jiang Chen's mouth, and Zhu Mingyuan had no reason not to believe it. Since knowing Jiang Chen, Zhu Mingyuan has heard such crazy words from Jiang Chen countless times. Every time when everyone thinks that Jiang Chen's words are talked about at night, he has made the impossible possible again and again. Now that Jiang Chen said he wanted to promote him to the 3rd rank alchemist, how could Zhu Mingyuan refuse stupidly? Regardless, Zhu Mingyuan decided to give it a try. After all, it wouldn't be a big deal to fail again. But once he succeeds, he can fulfill his long-cherished wish for many years and become a 3rd rank alchemist. Dan Yichen watched this scene, a look of surprise flashed in his muddy old eyes. He didn't talk nonsense, and directly prepared the assessment content of the 3rd rank alchemist for Jiang Chen and Zhu Mingyuan. Instead, he wanted to see how far the alchemy little evildoer was in front of him. This time the 3rd rank alchemist assessment, Dan Yichen prepared for Zhu Mingyuan as the 3rd rank primary pill, Huishan pill. As for Jiang Chen, Dan Yichen directly prepared a 3rd rank high-level innate spirit pill. Obviously, Dan Yichen wanted to try, where is the limit of this little evildoer in front of him? After Zhu Mingyuan got the questions for the assessment, he began to quickly fiddle with the materials and enter the state of alchemy. While Jiang Chen is making alchemy while paying attention to Zhu Mingyuan's movements. Soon, Zhu Mingyuan began to put medicinal materials into the pill furnace. After Zhu Mingyuan skillfully put in several medicinal materials, he directly grabbed a piece of transparent bamboo that was 1 foot long in his hand. Put the tianxin bamboo and xianxia into the furnace at the end. At this moment, Jiang Chen's faint voice suddenly rang in his ears. Upon hearing this, Zhu Mingyuan quickly put down the tianxin bamboo and added other medicinal materials to the Chaodan furnace. Seeing Jiang Chen actually making alchemy by himself while pointing Zhu Mingyuan to the side, everyone was shocked once again. This guy can actually do 2 things in alchemy. This is too censored awesome. Chapter 116. I took this Samsung mission. Alchemy, this is a very delicate task. Generally speaking, no alchemist has to work hard when refining pills. Otherwise, once a little negligence, it may cause the failure of alchemy. But this guy in front of him is good, he is actually doing 2 things with one heart, making alchemy by himself while pointing others to alchemy. This is so special that it doesn't make people live. Under Jiang Chen's guidance, Zhu Mingyuan smoothly added all the other medicinal materials into the pill furnace, leaving only tianxin bamboo and xianxia. But when Zhu Mingyuan was hesitating about what to put next, the pill furnace suddenly became restless. This scene immediately made Zhu Mingyuan a little flustered. Don't panic, take 2/3 of tianxin bamboo and 10 xianxia, and add them to the pill furnace. At this moment, Jiang Chen's faint voice rang in his ears again. Zhu Mingyuan didn't dare to neglect, so he quickly followed suit. Soon, the originally restless pill furnace became calm. Seeing the medicinal materials in the pill furnace being gradually refined into pill liquid, Zhu Mingyuan was also excited, and quickly began to condense the pill. A few minutes later, Huishan pill was finally refined by him. After Zhu Mingyuan succeeded in refining, Jiang Chen also accelerated the alchemy speed, and soon succeeded in refining the Shantian spirit pill. Looking at the situation in front of him, the expressions of the young people on the stone platform were completely numb. This guy in front of him is simply a non-human who cannot be treated with common sense. Master Jiang, thank you. After Jiang Chen finished practicing the pill, Zhu Mingyuan directly bowed to Jiang Chen respectfully. It looked like he was treating Jiang Chen as his teacher. This son is talented in alchemy. I'm afraid it won't be long before my great Sha kingdom will have an alchemy master. It took Dan Yichen a long time to recover from the shock. Please let the 3 alchemists who have completed the assessment follow me to comprehend the alchemist badge, and everyone else will be gone. After Dan Yichen finished speaking, he led Jiang Chen and the 3 directly into the hall. The rest of the teenagers, including the purple-clothed girl, left the alchemy hall in despair. After receiving the 3rd-rank alchemist badge, Jiang Chen ate a meal at the kind invitation of Zhu Mingyuan, and then returned to Lingyun Wufu. My lord, someone from the Zhongwu Hall is here today, saying that you must complete an academy mission this month so that you have time to go to the Zhongwu Hall to receive it. When Jiang Chen returned to his residence, one of the servants said to him, Okay, I get it. Jiang Chen had also heard Meng Qingshe mention the college mission. In Lingyun Wufu, students from the inner government must complete a student task every month. This is also a way for Wufu to train the students. However, it is said that a lot of student points can be obtained for completing student tasks. In Lingyun Wufu's inner mansion, whether it is to exchange martial skills or go to certain specific places to practice, students need points. Jiang Chen also plans to get some student points for fun. The next morning, Jiang Chen went directly to the Zhongwu Temple. You are the well-known junior brother Jiang in the inner palace recently. I wonder what kind of student brother Jiang wants. Jiang Chen entered the Zhongwu Hall, and the deacon in the inner palace who was in charge of the task distribution greeted him with a smile. Jiang Chen smiled slightly and said, I want a task with more generous rewards. Great rewards. The deacon groaned slightly. Not long ago, Wufu released a new 3-star mission that rewarded 100,000 student points. Before the deacon could finish speaking, Jiang Chen said directly, Okay, I'll take this 3-star mission. Chapter 117, Go to Fengwocheng. Junior brother Jiang, this task is nothing for you. The deacon smiled bitterly. It's just that the students' 3-star missions are generally not very difficult, and there is very little information on this mission. Do you want to change it? Jiang Chen shook his head and said, No, I want this 3-star mission. Junior brother Jiang, the content of this 3-star mission is to go to the Huo family in Fengwo City. It is said that the Huo family is in trouble and needs help. But the specific situation is not clearly stated on the task. Seeing that Jiang Chen seemed to have made up his mind, the deacon did not dissuade him, and directly explained the situation of the task. Okay, I will leave for Fengwo City. Choosing a good task, Jiang Chen didn't stay too much in Wufu, and hurried directly towards Fengwo City. Fengwo City, one of the cities under the jurisdiction of Lingyun Mansion, is located 800 miles northwest of Lingyun City. Different from Kangshan City where Jiang Chen is located, Fengwo City has always been dominated by the Huo family. It can be said that the Huo family is the overlord who has been entrenched in Fengwo City for many years. Even so, the Huo family had to ask Lingyun Wufu for help this time. Obviously, the trouble the Huo family encountered this time was not a simple matter. Half a day later, Jiang Chen came to a plain in Fengwo City. Strange, as far as I know, the prosperity of Fengwo City should not be below Kangshan City. It is not far from Fengwo City, so why is the road so sluggish? Jiang Chen looked up at the faintly visible outline of the huge city, and couldn't help muttering to himself. Help, help. At this moment, a sudden cry for help suddenly sounded in Jiang Chen's ear. Jiang Chen raised his brows and flicked in the direction of the sound. Turning out not far ahead, several warriors surrounded an old man with murderous aura. The old man has a rickety figure, with a shabby cloth bag on his back, and a well-behaved girl who is 15 or 16 years old in his hand. The girl looked frightened at the moment, her face pale, and she was obviously frightened by this scene. Ha ha. Old man, don't scream. Our Tianlongzai will soon break through Fengwo City and become the overlord who dominates this world. Do you think someone will come to rescue you? If you are more acquainted, please give us your granddaughter. We might consider letting you die. Just as Jiang Chen looked at the situation in front of him, the unscrupulous voice of the black-clothed man headed directly rang in Jiang Chen's ears, "Grandfather." The young girl heard the unbridled laughter of the big man in black, and her whole body trembled suddenly, and a look of despair appeared in her beautiful eyes. "You don't think about it, you want to touch my granddaughter's hair unless you step over my body." The old man firmly guarded the young girl behind him, and an extremely determined expression flashed across his muddy old eyes. "Huh, old fellow, I gave you a chance to survive, but you don't cherish it." The man in black snorted coldly, and a sharp cold light flashed in his eyes. With a wave of the long sword in his hand, he stabbed directly at the old man. Just as the long sword in the black man's hand was about to stab the old man, a sword aura instantly cut through the void and quickly passed the black man's neck. In an instant, red blood sputtered out. The head of the big man in black was directly chopped to the ground by this sharp sword energy. Chapter 118. I am not looking for death, I am looking for someone. The sudden change also stunned the remaining warriors. They all suddenly turned their heads and looked behind them. I saw a 15 or 16-year-old boy who did not know when he had appeared there. His eyes looked extremely cold. "Boy, who are you? Why do you care about my Tianlongzai?" One of the big bald guys carrying a big knife stared at Jiang Chen fiercely and said viciously, "I care if you are from Tianlongzai or Tianchongzai, bullying the unarmed ordinary people, you should kill." Jiang Chen's voice fell coldly, and his figure directly turned into a phantom, passing by several warriors like a butterfly wearing a flower. Those warriors all fell toward the ground one after another. On their necks, almost without exception, there was a deep bloodstain on their necks. Seeing Jiang Chen suddenly appearing, the electric flint quickly solved the group of people in front of him. It took a while for the old man to wake up. He quickly knelt down to Jiang Chen. "Thank you, xianxia, for your life-saving grace." And beside the old man, the young girl looked at Jiang Chen in a daze, with a strange color in her beautiful eyes. "But it's just a matter of showing up, old man don't need to be polite." Jiang Chen quickly helped the old man up and asked in a puzzled manner, "Old man, who are these warriors? How dare they be so rampant near Fengwo City?" The old man said, "In Tianlong Mountain, west of Fengwo City, there is a Tianlong village. They are the thieves of Tianlong village." Jiang Chen frowned slightly. "The people in Tianlongzai are so rampant, don't you care about Fengwocheng?" In the past, the Huo family was in Fengwo City, but the people in Tianlongzai didn't dare to be so rampant. But recently, Tianlong, the creditor of Tianlongzai, broke through the innate and became a strong innate. It is said that even the owner of the Huo family was severely injured. Now that the Huo family can't protect themselves, how can they manage these things? The old man smiled bitterly. "That's it." Jiang Chen nodded suddenly. The Huo family in Fengwo City was really in trouble, and the source of this trouble is the so-called Tianlongzai. "Old man, I am afraid this Fengwo City will not be peaceful recently. It is really dangerous for you to take your granddaughter to make a living here. If you don't dislike it, you can go to the Baodin Pavilion in Lingyun City to seek an errand, and it is said that Jiang Chen asked you to go." After Jiang Chen finished speaking, he swiftly flashed towards Fengwo City without waiting to speak. After half an hour, Jiang Chen finally arrived at Fengwo City. From a distance, Jiang Chen saw the gate of Fengwo City, with two men and horses standing opposite each other, and the atmosphere was particularly tense. Jiang Chen didn't need to think about it. The two parties should be the people of Fengwocheng Huojia and Tianlongzai. Without hesitation, Jiang Chen strode towards the gate of Fengwo City. "Boy, what the censored do you want to do? Didn't you see our Tianlongzai doing business here? If you don't want to die, just get out of here. Otherwise, I will kill you with a single knife." At this moment, on the side of Tianlongzai, the middle-aged man headed also found Jiang Chen walking towards the gate of the city. His face became cold, and he sternly shouted at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen looked up at the middle-aged man and said faintly, "I'm not looking for death, I'm looking for someone." "Huh, a little boy who dares to stray in front of my Tianlong village." The middle-aged man's face suddenly chilled, and he sternly said, "Shanghu, kill him for me." Chapter 119. Kill it, how can you help me?" As the middle-aged man's scream fell, only a tall figure with a sturdy back rushed out from behind him. "Boy, I think you have eaten the guts of the bear heart and the leopard, and even dared to manage things in Tianlong village." The big man named Shanghu waved the long knife in his hand, and with a loud shout, the long knife turned into a black shadow and slashed down at Jiang Chen angrily. "Break the mountain, kill me." Jiang Chen stood calmly, looking calmly at the oncoming long knife. It wasn't until the long knife appeared on top of his head that he extended, censored, at random. Seeing that the long knife was clamped by Jiang Chen impartially with 2 fingers. It looks like an understatement, like a leaf. Clamping the long knife lightly, Jiang Chen gave a strong shock, and the long knife snapped. And Shanghu's figure was also instantly stunned by a powerful force. Jiang Chen's face was expressionless, and the censored holding the tip of the knife flicked slightly. "The tip of the knife is coming." Before the tiger had time to react, the tip of the knife directly penetrated his chest, and the red blood rushed out instantly. Shanghu's tall body fell directly to the ground with a thud. This sudden change caused not only the people in Tianlongzai to be stunned, but even the people in the Huo family were shocked. That tiger is also a warrior in the imperial atmosphere. Now he was killed by the understatement of this young man. This young man is absolutely a peerless genius out of a million. "Zi Luan, isn't this the teenager who clashed with you in Lingyun City? How could he be here?" In front of the Huo family, a middle-aged beautiful woman looked at Jiang Chen, who had killed Shanghu with a single move, and she couldn't help but look surprised and authentic. "Well, it's him." Beside the middle-aged beauty, there was also a complex look in the purple-clothed girl's beautiful eyes. This purple-clothed girl is no one else. She is the daughter of the Huo Ziluan of Fengwo City Huo family, and the person who clashed with Jiang Chen in Lingyun City yesterday. Half a month ago, Shang Tianlong, the master of Tianlongzai, broke through the innate and smashed into Fengwo City. Her father, Huo Wujin, who was also the patriarch of the Huo family, almost killed Shang Tianlong before repelling Shang Tianlong. Yesterday, she went to Lingyun City to participate in the assessment of the alchemist, hoping to approve the teacher Dan Yichen. If she could become Dan Yichen's disciple, she would be able to use the identity of Dan Yichen's 4th-rank alchemist to deter Shang Tianlong and resolve the crisis of the Huo family. The plan ultimately failed. In the end, Huo Ziluan was forced to spend some price to post a mission in Lingyun Wufu, hoping to use Lingyun Wufu to tide over this crisis. This young man is very powerful. That tiger is a warrior with 4 levels of imperial energy, but he can easily kill him with 1 move. This son's martial arts talent is by no means inferior to the genius on the Lingyun Wufu mansion Lingyun list. Could it be that Lingyun Wufu sent someone to help our Huo family? The middle-aged beautiful woman stared at Jiang Chen, but her eyebrows were tightly twisted together. Although this young man has amazing talents, what the Huo family is facing this time is an innate powerhouse. This kid, can he really help them survive the crisis? "Little bastard, do you dare to kill me from Tianlongzai?" Seeing that Jiang Chen killed Shanghu with a single move, the middle-aged man headed by Tianlongzai became extremely savage after a moment of stunned expression. Kill it, what can you do to me?" Jiang Chen's face was calm. "I came here today, and the ones who killed were from Tianlongzai. Chapter 120, to solve them, I only need 1 sword. Little miscellaneous, Shang Tianshang will soon let you know how miserable it will be to fight against my Tianlong village." Middle-aged man Shang Tianshang smiled angrily. He said angrily at the 4 gold-robed men behind him, "Tianlongwei, arrange for me." With Shang Tianshang's roar, the 4 big men in golden clothes rushed out directly behind him. 4 big men in golden clothes surrounded Jiang Chen in the center from 4 different directions, and then attacked Jiang Chen in a tacit understanding. Jiang Chen's face became cold, and instantly turned into a faint shadow, and a wave of fierce punches directly blasted out of his fist, turning into a sky full of fist shadows in the air. In just a blink of an eye, the 4 big men in gold, without exception, counted punches. Several low muffled hums sounded in the air. I saw that the bodies of the 4 big men in gold were all flying up in the air, and then they fell a few meters away. "Be careful, young man," the 4 dragon guards of Tianlongzai cultivated a secret technique. The 4 of them work together, and their defense and resilience are extremely strong, and it is not so easy to deal with. At this moment, a reminding voice sounded behind Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was slightly startled. Jiang Chen was surprised to find that the 4 golden-robed men who had just been knocked down by him had bursts of golden light on their bodies. After a while, the 4 big men in gold all stood up from the ground unscathed. "Ha ha. Boy, the 4 golden guards of my Tianlongzai have joined forces to perform secret methods, and even the warriors of the 9th layer of Yuki can't help them. Unless you are a strong person in the innate realm, you will definitely die today. At this time, xianxia couldn't help laughing proudly. After Jiang Chen was slightly surprised for a moment, he soon recovered. His eyes swept over the four big men in gold, and the corners of his mouth suddenly raised a sneer of disdain. What kind of censored secret method? It's just a combined attack technique that implies the beginning of the shallow formation method. With these four guys, do you think you can deal with me? Just keep your eyes open and watch, and see how I can solve them with one sword. The cold voice fell. Jiang Chen took out the Yanlong sword, a heavy sword intent broke out in an instant, and then quickly swung it 4 times in the air. 4 sharp sword auras, with an invincible mood, smashed the golden light on the 4 golden-robed men in the blink of an eye. Even their bodies were instantly cut into 2 pieces by Jiang Chen's fierce sword aura. Looking at Jiang Chen's understatement of the 4 swords, he solved the 4 major Tianlong guards of Tianlong village. Whether it was Tianlongzai or the Huo family present, their eyes were almost falling from shock. Auntie Lan, why is he so powerful? Isn't he a strong man of innate realm? Huo Ziluan stared at the situation blankly, and it took a long time to recover from the shock. This guy's talent in alchemy is abnormal enough, and he is now a genuine third-tier alchemist. But Huo Ziluan didn't expect that this guy's martial arts talent was also abnormal. Killing the 4 heavenly dragon guards in Tianlongzai with one move is something that only the strong innate realm can do. I don't know if he is an innate powerhouse, but the 4 sword auras he used just now contain an indescribable mood. If I guessed correctly, this should be the legendary sword intent. The middle-aged beautiful woman looked at Jiang Chen, and there was an incredible shock in her beautiful eyes. Genius. The young man in front of him turned out to be a supreme genius who understood the sword intent. Chapter 121. 3 days later, I will level your Tianlongzai. Sword. Sword intent. Huo Ziluan could not help but let out an unbelievable exclamation in her attractive little cherry mouth. Although Huo Ziluan's martial arts talent is not very good, he also knows what sword intent means. Johnny, this is the true meaning of martial arts in the legend. In the Great Xia Kingdom, even among 10,000 martial artists, there may not be one person who can comprehend the true meaning of martial arts. At this moment, Huo Ziluan had no idea how to describe the abnormality of the young man in front of him. Yes, it is Johnny. With this young man, it seems that our Huo family has survived this crisis and should be fine. The middle-aged beautiful woman said with a smile, her heartstrings that had been tight, finally let go. The true meaning of martial arts, synonymous with powerful and invincible. Now that the young man in front of him understood the sword intent, even if he did not have the strength of the innate realm, he was still qualified to compete with Shang Tianlong. Boy, who are you? It took a long time for Shang Tianshang to recover from his horror when he saw that the 4 heavenly dragon guards were actually killed by Jiang Chen. 4 heavenly dragon guards, this is the strength of their Tianlong village second only to his elder brother Shang Tianlong. Now he was easily destroyed by this kid in front of him. Shang Tianshang didn't expect that the strength of this kid was so powerful. Who I am, you don't deserve to know. Today I don't want to go on a slaughter, take your man, get out of here. By the way, go back and tell Shang Tianlong, let him come to Fengwo City to see me within 3 days, otherwise he will take the consequences. Jiang Chen glanced at Shang Tianshang lightly, and said lightly, boy, who the censored do you think you are? When Shang Tianshang heard Jiang Chen's extremely arrogant words, he immediately became angry. He stared at Jiang Chen ferociously. Don't think you are a little bit strong, I am really afraid of you in Tianlongzai. One word of advice. Before Shang Tianshang's words were finished, Jiang Chen stepped on the sky in an instant, appeared on top of Shang Tianshang's head like a ghost, and knocked Shang Tianshang to the ground with 1 foot. He looked at Shang Tianshang, who was vomiting blood on the ground with indifference, and his cold voice resounded in the air instantly. Where did you get so much nonsense? If you don't want to die, just get out of here. Go back and tell Shang Tianlong, roll over to me and see me in 3 days. Otherwise, in 3 days, I will level your Tianlongzai. Shang Tianshang got up from the ground in embarrassment. Feeling Jiang Chen's cold killing intent, his expression instantly became extremely frightened. Where did he dare to hesitate for a while, and he went straight to the ground with a lot of people from Tianlongzai, and left Fengwo City in a hurry. Master Jiang, thank you for coming to help my Huo family today. After the people in Tianlongzai left, Huo Ziluan couldn't help but walked up with people quickly. She looked at Jiang Chen and said apologetically, I was in Lingyun City yesterday. I rushed into you recklessly. I hope you don't take offense. It's okay. I didn't care about what happened yesterday. Since I have accepted the task of helping you Huo family, it is my responsibility to solve the Tianlong village for you. Jiang Chen naturally wouldn't care about Huo Ziluan, just smiled faintly. Master Jiang is here to help the Huo family resolve the crisis, and Ziluan is grateful. But, Ziluan still has a ruthless invitation. I hope Master Jiang will agree to it, Huo Ziluan said, then knelt down in front of Jiang Chen with her teeth clenched. Chapter 122, You can't save it, you can only blame your poor learning skills. With a wave of Jiang Chen's palm, a force of strength lifted the kneeling Huo Ziluan up. Ziluan, although Jiang Xianxia is extremely talented in martial arts, your father's problems cannot be solved by martial arts power. At this moment, the middle-aged beautiful woman behind Huo Ziluan also stepped forward. She looked at Huo Ziluan with an agitated expression, Don't embarrass Jiang Xianxia. No, I believe Master Jiang must be able to save my father. Huo Ziluan looked at Jiang Chen pleadingly. I also hope that Master Jiang can help, no matter what the conditions, Ziluan can agree. Others might not know Jiang Chen's details, but Huo Ziluan couldn't be more clear. Although at the Lingyun City Alchemy Masters Guild yesterday, Jiang Chen only assessed the third-rank alchemists. But even Dan Yichen admired his attainments on the path of alchemy. Huo Ziluan even has a feeling. Among the people she came into contact with, if there was one person who could save his father, then that person would definitely be Jiang Chen in front of him. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. Miss Huo wants me to save your father, so you must take me to see your father first, right? Master Jiang, please come with me. Huo Ziluan was overjoyed when Jiang Chen agreed, and quickly took Jiang Chen into Fengwo City. Huo Ziluan and Jiang Chen appeared in the room where Huo Wujin, the owner of the Huo family, lived. Jiang Chen entered the room and glanced across the room, only to find a middle-aged man in a red robe, pale and unconscious, lying on the bed. On the side of the bed, there was a red tiger 2 to 3 meters high lying there. With the eyesight of Jiang Chen's fourth-rank beast trainer, it is naturally not difficult to recognize that this is a second-ranked senior monster beast and flame tiger. It's just that this blazing tiger's breath of life is already very weak, and it seems that there are signs of death at any time. Beside this blazing tiger, there is an old man in a robe of a beast trainer who is healing the blazing tiger with sweat. Looking at the situation in the room, Jiang Chen's brows suddenly couldn't help but wrinkle slightly. It's actually a life-sharing contract. Master Jiang really has good eyesight. My father did sign a life-sharing contract with this blazing tiger. Half a month ago, my father and the flame tiger teamed up to repel Shang Tianlong, and this gave the Huo family a chance to breathe. It's just that during that battle, the blazing tiger was hit hard, and my father became what he is now. Huo Ziluan gave a wry smile. In the Shenwu continent, with the exception of the beast trainer, ordinary warriors who want to drive the beast must sign a contract with the beast. And this life-sharing contract is an equal contract. If one party is injured and dying, the other party must share his life with him. It can be said that the reason why this blazing tiger can survive until now is because of the existence of the life-sharing contract. What it consumes now is Huo Wujin's life. The only result of this is that Huo Wujin and the flame tiger die together. Miss Huo, the old man tried his best. The injury of this blazing tiger, even if you invite Daxia Kingdom's most powerful 6th-rank beast trainer, I am afraid you will not be able to recover. Looking at the two Huo Ziluan at the door of the room, the old man shook his head and sighed authentically. Huo Ziluan heard the old man's words, her pretty face turned pale in an instant. Huh, who told you that this blazing tiger's injury is powerless? You can't save, you can only blame you for not being good at learning. At this moment, a faint voice rang abruptly in the room. Chapter 123, With me, it can't die if it wants to die. Jiang Chen's faintly cold snort made the old man stunned for a moment. His eyes also fell on Jiang Chen instantly, seeing that this 15 or 16-year-old boy actually questioned his judgment. The old man's face suddenly became unpleasant. Boy, did you just say that I'm not good at learning? This blazing tiger is obviously saved, but you just want to say that it has no power to recover. Isn't it because I'm not good at learning? Jiang Chen said indifferently. A guy who doesn't have all the hair, what right does he have to speak up in front of me? The old man gave a cold snort with a bad expression. He stared at Jiang Chen with disdain. This blazing tiger is just a breath of life sharing. I say it is not saved, that is an indisputable fact. Jiang Chen curled his lips and said, since you said it still has a breath, why can't it be saved? Boy, if you don't know how to train beasts, don't talk nonsense here. The old man snorted and said with a certain face, I said this blazing tiger is not saved, then it must be unsaved. Even if you invite the most powerful animal trainer in the world, it is useless. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. It's just curing a second-rank blazing tiger, and I can solve it. Why should I invite others, just you? The old man looked at Jiang Chen up and down, as if he had heard the funniest joke in his life. The question that a third-rank beast trainer can do nothing about him, what can this kid do? Master Jiang, can you really save the flame tiger? When the old man was dismissive of Jiang Chen's words, Huo Ziluan looked at Jiang Chen excitedly. Miss Huo, he is just a hairy boy who doesn't understand anything. Don't be fooled by him. Otherwise, once you ask him to make any problems, your father might be really dangerous. Seeing that Huo Ziluan really wanted to believe Jiang Chen's words, the old man's complexion suddenly became unsightly. It's ridiculous. Li Yonggu shares life with Miss Huo's father. Since you said that Li Yonggu was not saved, what is the difference between saying that her father was not saved? Since her father is not saved in your eyes, what is the danger? Old guy, I think you are really confused. Jiang Chen cast a faint look at the old man, and sneered in a real way. Boy, don't be afraid to flash your tongue when you speak big words. If you want to have a seed, don't just talk about it. If you have the ability, you will save this blazing tiger. If you can really cure it, I will kneel down and call you master. The old man heard Jiang Chen's words, and a look of anger suddenly appeared on his face. I'm afraid your master is really set. With me here, this blazing tiger, he can't die even if he wants to die. As Jiang Chen said, he focused his gaze on the blazing tiger. Ding! Observe the severely injured and dying second-rank high-level monster beast flame tiger, and trigger a hundredfold understanding. Ding! You comprehend the cure method of the flame tiger. Following the sound of the reminder in his mind, Jiang Chen sorted out the hard information he received in his mind. He walked directly to the desk in the room, picked up a pen and wrote a dozen or so materials, and then handed it to Huo Ziluan. Miss Huo, please let someone use these materials, boil the fire for a quarter of an hour, and then bring the boiled liquid medicine. Chapter 124, Ancient Royal Beast Art. Well, I'll let people prepare. Huo Ziluan didn't hesitate at all, and quickly took the medicinal materials written by Jiang Chen to let people prepare. The old man on the side looked at Jiang Chen with a sneer. The old man's name was Lu Yuanhua, and he was a seasoned third-rank beast trainer in Fengwo City. Since being invited by the Huo family, he has almost checked the injuries on the flame tiger no less than 10 times. And during this time, he also tried various methods to heal the flame tiger, but none of them worked. Now he wants to see what tricks this kid can do in a while. Jiang Chen and Lu Yuanhua waited quietly. About half an hour later, Huo Ziluan directed 2 Huo family servants to carry in 2 buckets of liquid medicine. Upon seeing this, Lu Yuanhua couldn't help but sarcastically said, Boy, don't you tell me, are you going to use these liquid medicine to save this blazing tiger? Jiang Chen said indifferently, Is there any problem? Boy, you are really shit, you are ashamed to pretend to be here. Don't you know that this blazing tiger has lost its bodily functions just by hanging on its life-sharing contract? Even if your liquid medicine is really a panacea, it won't be absorbed at all. Lu Yuanhua sneered. Of course I know it can't absorb it. If it can absorb it by itself, what else does the trainer do? Jiang Chen smiled faintly, too lazy to talk nonsense with the old man. He pointed at the 2 barrels of liquid medicine with both hands, and the 2 barrels of liquid medicine flew into the air 3 meters above the head of the flame tiger. Under the control of Jiang Chen, the liquid medicine quickly poured down at the flame tiger below. At the same time, Jiang Chen's hands quickly changed into a mysterious handprint, and he kept hitting the big holes of the flame tiger's body. And after Jiang Chen changed 12 handprints in a row, the liquid medicine pouring down in midair also fell on the body of the flame tiger. A shocking scene happened. I saw that the liquid medicine fell on the flame tiger's body, and it did not slip down as expected. Those liquid medicines were quickly absorbed by the flame tiger directly under the traction of Jiang Chen's 12 handprints. Seeing this incredible scene of his eyes, Lu Yuanhua was so shocked that his eyes almost popped out. After a while, Lu Yuanhua recovered from the shock. There was a sudden flash of light in his mind, thinking that he had read an ancient book related to an animal trainer by chance. In that ancient book, there are some records about ancient beast control. And the methods Jiang Chen is currently using are somewhat similar to the situation recorded in that ancient book. Is this the legendary ancient beast defense technique? You actually know the legendary ancient beast defense technique? Lu Yuanhua's expression instantly became extremely frightened. He looked at Jiang Chen dully, and even his words became a little uncomfortable. You are a bit knowledgeable, but you know that this is the ancient beast control art. Yes, what I am using today is the Ascension chapter of the ancient beast control technique. I will use this ancient beast repelling technique today to make this flaming tiger stand up and successfully advance to the 3rd rank monster. As Jiang Chen's faint voice fell, the 2 barrels of liquid medicine pouring down in midair were all absorbed by the flame tiger. Jiang Chen did not hesitate at all, his hands quickly closed on his chest. The 12 handprints surrounding the flame tiger's body all instantly submerged into the flame tiger's body. Chapter 125, Go to Tianlong Mountain Alone. After Jiang Chen's 12th capital's handprints all sank into the body of the flame tiger. The vitality of the flame tiger also recovered quickly with a clear speed. Well, I have used the ancient beast control technique to slowly restore the vitality of the flame tiger and completely stimulate its potential. At most half a month, it will be able to break up and stand, and advance to the 3rd rank monster. At that time, both the flame tiger and your father will wake up. Seeing the situation on the Lianyu, Jiang Chen couldn't help slapped his palms and chuckled at Huo Ziluan. Thank you. Huo Ziluan looked excited when he heard Jiang Chen's words. She had sought Jiang Chen to save her father before, but in fact she had the mentality of being a dead horse doctor. But I didn't expect Jiang Chen to solve it so easily. It's just a matter of effort. Miss Huo is welcome. Jiang Chen smiled faintly, and immediately looked at Lu Yuanhua on the side. Well, I said this blazing tiger can be saved, you can take it. The master is proficient in ancient beast control, and his achievements in beast taming are far above the old, and the old is convinced. Just now the old man has eyes and no beads, and does not know the true face of the master, but I hope that the master can atone. The old man is willing to follow the master all his life and listen to his teachings by his side. Lu Yuanhua said, then bowed to Jiang Chen respectfully. Those who are able to learn are the teachers. Lu Yuanhua even felt that the young man's achievements in beast taming before him even surpassed his former mentor. It is not a shame to be a disciple of such a master beastmaster. And, being able to follow a master beastmaster who is pregnant with ancient beastmasters is definitely something that countless beastmasters dream of. Seeing that Lu Yuanhua suddenly became like this in front of Jiang Chen, Huo Ziluan's expression was shocked and a little numb. She didn't expect that Jiang Chen was not only extremely enchanting in the way of alchemy and martial arts, but also a bit terrifyingly perverted on the beasts. In such a short time, he completely convinced a 3rd-rank beast trainer with a higher eye than the top. It's so abnormal. In this world, how could there be such evil monsters in all aspects? It's not necessary to follow me. The world is so big and there are so many hidden people. I hope you won't be underestimated in the future. Jiang Chen said lightly, then turned around and walked out of the room. After solving the matter of Huo Ziluan's father, Jiang Chen stayed in Huo's house, waiting for Shang Tianlong in Tianlongzai. 3 days passed in a flash, but Shang Tianlong never appeared in Fengwo City. Early in the morning on the 4th day, in order to solve the trouble of the Huo family as soon as possible and return to Lingyun Wufu, Jiang Chen decided to go to Tianlongzai despite Huo Ziluan and others' persuasion. Even Huo Ziluan wanted to send someone from the Huo family to help, but Jiang Chen refused. Leaving Fengwo City, Jiang Chen headed west and went straight to Tianlong Mountain. An hour later, Jiang Chen came to the foot of Tianlong Mountain. He raised his head and glanced at the steep mountain in front of him that was as sharp as an axe and thrust into the sky. Jiang Chen didn't hesitate, and walked straight up the narrow and steep mountain road. Jiang Chen's speed is as fast as lightning, walking on narrow and steep almost flat ground. But within 10 minutes, Jiang Chen arrived at a checkpoint set up by Tianlongzai halfway up the mountain. Boy, who are you? Tianlong Mountain forbids outsiders to enter, so you don't have to get out of here. Looking at Jiang Chen, who appeared in front of the checkpoint, the several Tianlongzai warriors who were in charge of guarding the checkpoint all drank fiercely at Jiang Chen. Chapter 126. Let your village master get out and die. Jiang Chen looked up at the several warriors on the level, and said indifferently, I'm here to find Tianlong, the chief of your Tianlong village, to settle accounts. Where did the little miscellaneous hare dare to come to Tianlong mountain to go wild? I think you are looking for death. The warriors in the Tianlongzai were furious when they heard Jiang Chen's words. I saw their figures swoop down directly from the level, waving their weapons and rushing towards Jiang Chen. Bang bang bang. The sound of continuous collision sounded instantly. The warriors didn't even have time to utter a scream, their figures rose in the air, and fell towards the cliff on one side. After solving these warriors guarding the gate, Jiang Chen continued along the steep mountain road. Tianlongzai is extremely heavily guarded, with a checkpoint set up almost every 500 meters. Soon, Jiang Chen came to the second level. However, the levels set up by Tianlongzai were no threat to Jiang Chen at all. In less than a while, Jiang Chen rushed through 3 levels in a row and came directly to an empty place halfway up the Tianlong mountain. Jiang Chen raised his head slightly, and a walled city came into his sight in an instant. This is a huge cottage close to 10 meters high. The cottage is built on the hillside, and the walls of the Jaimin are made of huge bluestones, just like a heavenly barrier. Boy, who are you? Why come to my Tianlong village to make trouble? Just when Jiang Chen appeared at the gate of Tianlongzai, a cold anger instantly exploded on the wall of the cottage. Jiang Che raised his head slightly and saw a Tianlongzai warrior with thick eyebrows and big eyes, glaring at him. I don't make trouble, just come to Shang Tianlong to settle the account. Quickly notify your village master Shang Tianlong, let him roll in front of me and die. Jiang Chen looked at the big man with thick eyebrows on the city wall, and his voice faintly resounded slowly in the air. Huh, a mere little boy who dares to come to my Tianlong village alone to go wild. Is it true that I am so bullied? If you know each other, get out of Tianlong mountain immediately. Otherwise, you dare to take a step forward and kill without mercy. The man with thick eyebrows looked cold, and saw that with a wave of his big hand, countless heads appeared on the wall in an instant. They all shook off the bowstring in their hands, and the arrows pointed towards Jiang Chen below. Shoo! Just as Jiang Chen and the people from Tianlongzai were at war, a few winds broke through the air behind Jiang Chen. At the same time, a blast of dialogue came with the wind. Brother Nangong, as expected, somebody got on the board first. But depending on the situation, we are not too late. HMPH, no matter what, Shang Tianlong's head is mine. If anyone dares to censor me, don't blame me for being polite. With Shang Tianlong's first level, senior brother Nangong can obtain a heavenly spirit pill, thus breaking through the innate in one fell swoop. At that time, he will definitely be able to shine in the next 9 houses in Wuzhong. Jiang Chen was startled slightly, and when he looked back, he saw 3 figures galloping towards the cottage gate. Just when Jiang Chen was looking at these 3 uninvited guests, I saw that the handsome young man with elegant temperament headed by him walked straight to Jiang Chen. His overbearing voice rang directly in Jiang Chen's ears. Boy, the head of Shang Tianlong, the head of Tianlong village, I want Nangong Yi, so no one wants to censor me. Chapter 127, The Awesome Nangong Yi. Are you from Xian Wufu? Jiang Chen didn't answer Nangong Yi's words, but glanced at the 3 of them. All 3 of them were dressed in purple robes, with the word, Xian, embroidered on their chests, making them particularly dazzling. Jiang Chen could guess it without even thinking about it. The 3 people in front of him should be students from Xian Wufu, one of the 9 residences of the Great Sha Kingdom. Xian Wufu is located to the west of Lingyun, almost bordering Fengwo City. The presence of these 3 Xian Wufu students did not surprise Jiang Chen. Yes, we are the students of Xian Wufu. Brother Nangong is the top 3 genius on the Xian list of our Xian mansion. At this time, behind Nangong Yi, a pretty girl walked out directly. She looked arrogant and looked down at Jiang Chen condescendingly. Look at your dress, you should be a disciple of Lingyun Wufu. Jiang Chen said indifferently. Yes, I am a student of Lingyun Wufu Inner Palace. Lingyun Wufu, the bottom Wufu of the 9 provinces of Daxia. You, a student of the Inner Palace of Lingyun Wufu, came to Tianlong Mountain alone. Isn't this looking for death? When the girl heard Jiang Chen's words, she immediately sneered in disdain. Ha ha. Boy, Didn't your instructor in Lingyun Wufu tell you that Shang Tianlong, the master of Tianlong's eye, is a warrior of Yuki Zhouzhang? If you don't want to die, give us the head of Shang Tianlong and go back and forth from wherever you go." On the other side, the boy with a long knife also laughed. Jiang Chen didn't bother at all for the disdain and mockery of the two Xian Wufu students. He looked at Nangong Yi faintly, and a strange smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. "You really want me to give you Shang Tianlong's head? First, in your Lingyun Wufu, no one can kill Shang Tianlong except Wu Feilong, who is ranked number 1 on the Lingyun list. I am saving you. Second, whether you let it or not, Shang Tianlong's head is mine. Whoever dares to form me, then I will kill whoever." Nangong Yi looked arrogant, and that appearance was as awesome as he could be. "I came to Tianlong Mountain just to solve a little trouble, not for Shang Tianlong's head. Since the three of you are so interested in Shang Tianlong's head, I will leave it to you." Jiang Chen looked at the three people in front of him lightly, but he sneered in his heart. These three Xian Wufu students didn't even know that Shang Tianlong had broken through the innate realm. He wanted to see if these three guys saw Shang Tianlong for a while. Could they be as awesome as they are now? Nangong Yi heard Jiang Chen's words, so he ignored Jiang Chen and walked directly towards the gate of the cottage. "Boy, count you acquaintance." The female student from Xian Wufu gave Jiang Chen a triumphant look, and then quickly followed Nangong Yi's body. "HMPH, a few hairy boys, dare to come to my Tianlong village to be presumptuous. Give me arrows and kill them." Seeing Nangong Yi and the three people walking straight towards the gate of the cottage, the face of the big man with thick eyebrows on the city wall was suddenly cold. With a big wave of his hand, the sky arrows shot towards the three of Nangong Yi. A group of ants, looking for death. Nangong Yi's face was cold, and she saw a wave of her big hand, and her fierce energy instantly turned into an illusory big hand, grabbing all the arrows in her hand. With his backhand, he threw the arrow against the city wall. The continuous screams rang on the wall. Chapter 128. "Trash like you, I don't care to be with you." Nangong Yi shot down all the archers on the wall with one blow. In the blink of an eye, there was only the man with thick eyebrows standing alone on the wall. "You. Who are you guys?" The man with thick eyebrows looked at Nangong Yi below with a look of horror. "Xian Wufu Nangong Yi, come to Tianlong Mountain today, just to take the head of Tianlong. If you don't want to die, just get away from me." Nangong Yi's cold voice fell, and immediately blasted past the closed gate of the cottage with a punch. The gate of the cottage shattered. Nangong Yi punched through the gate of the cottage. Just about to enter the cottage, a cold voice instantly came out from the cottage. "HMPH, a few students from Xian Wufu Mansion dared to stray wildly on my sight. The head of my Shang Tianlong was obtained by you as soon as you wanted it." With this cold voice came out. "I saw a burly middle-aged man walking out of the cottage with a group of warriors. The big man wore a black robe, thick eyebrows and big eyes, and he exuded a wild aura." Nangong Yi faintly looked at the black-robed man in front of him. "Are you Shang Tianlong, the master of Tianlong village?" "I am Shang Tianlong." Shang Tianlong looked savage and stared at Nangong Yi fiercely. "Just now, you said you wanted to take my head." "Yes, your head. I am going to make a decision today for Nangong Yi." Nangong Yi moved his palm and took out a long sword. He held a long sword in his hand, and pointed at Shang Tianlong at the tip of the sword. "Are you going to cut it by yourself, or do you want me to pick it up? Ha ha, if you want the head of Shang Tianlong, do you deserve it? Dare to come to my Tianlong village to be wild, today is your burial place." Shang Tianlong laughed wildly, and suddenly a long golden sword appeared in his hand. With the golden sword in his hand, Shang Tianlong slashed horizontally, and saw a sharp sword gang slashing straight down at Nangong Yi like lightning. And at the moment when Shang Tianlong stood out with the sword, Nangong Yi, who had always been calm, finally couldn't help but suddenly change his face. "First, Shantian Daogong, you are an innate powerhouse." Looking at the oncoming sword, Nangong Yi's expression instantly became extremely frightened. He didn't hesitate at all, and his figure exploded out quickly. When Nangong Yi retreated, his hands grabbed the shoulders of the two Xian Wufu students like lightning. Under the unbelievable expressions of the two students, he directly slapped them out. The sharp knife gun instantly hit the two students, and directly cut their bodies into two parts. This friend, Shang Tianlong, has already broken through the innate realm. Together, we may be able to fight him. Otherwise, none of us would want to leave alive today. Nangong Yi burst back to Jiang Chen's side, and could not help but hurriedly said to Jiang Chen. Joining hands with you, then waiting for you to stab me in the back. The genius on the dignified Xian Wufu Xian list, in order to survive, hesitate to sacrifice his companions. You rubbish, I don't even bother to be with you. Jiang Chen cast a glance at Nangong Yi with disdain, and looked directly at Shang Tianlong on the opposite side. His faint voice instantly resounded in the air. Shang Tianlong, quickly resolve this scumbag. After you solve him, I will settle our account with you. Chapter 129. They can't kill you, doesn't mean I can't. HMPH, since you are here today, don't want to leave alive, just let me die. Shang Tianlong snorted coldly, his eyes skyrocketed. With a wave of the golden knife in his hand, another sharp knife gang swept out at the two Jiang Chen with a thunderous momentum. Upon seeing this, Nangong Yi's face changed drastically. Tianyu slash, without the slightest hesitation, he directly displayed his strongest profound grade sword skills, and confronted Shang Tianlong's sword. Nangong Yi's strongest blow was instantly smashed by Shang Tianlong's knife. When Nangong Yi opened his mouth, he spouted a mouthful of blood, and his figure flew upside down like a kite with a broken line. Nangong Yi got up from the ground in embarrassment, his figure didn't stop at the slightest, and he fled toward the mountain road outside in a hurry. Only a sharp voice was left floating in the air. Shang Tianlong, I have written down what happened today, Nangong Yi. When I come back next time, I will definitely take your dog's head. Huh, it's pretty fast to escape. Shang Tianlong snorted coldly, and immediately his eyes fell on Jiang Chen, who was aside. When he saw Jiang Chen, who was still standing still, his eyes narrowed suddenly. This guy didn't seem to have been affected by the knife he had just now. Boy, you are not in the same group as the kid just now. Shang Tianlong's eyes flickered, staring straight at Jiang Chen. Naturally not. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. But, my purpose is no different from theirs. You want to kill me too. Just because of the strength of the 9-layer Yuki that was just now, he is still not the enemy of me, so why are you killing me? Shang Tianlong looked at Jiang Chen lightly, his expression extremely disdainful. The kid in front of him looked younger than the genius of Xian Wufu. He really didn't believe it, the kid in front of him was still an innate powerhouse. He can't kill you, that's because he has no abilities, it doesn't mean I can't either. Shang Tianlong, 3 days ago, I had someone bring you a message and let you go to Fengwo City to meet me. I gave you the opportunity, but you didn't cherish it yourself. In that case, today I will fulfill my promise and level your Tianlong village. Jiang Chen was expressionless, his cold voice rang directly in Shang Tianlong's ears. Jiang Chen's cold words suddenly changed Shang Tianlong's expression. He stared at Jiang Chen tightly. It's you. Are you the boy who is the leader of the Huo family in Fengwo City? Jiang Chen was too lazy to answer Shang Tianlong, and said indifferently, disband Tianlong village, self-defeating cultivation base, I can consider sparing you. Boy, don't be crazy in front of me. I know you have realized the sword intent, but so what? As long as you are not really an innate powerhouse, Shang Tianlong is not afraid of you. Shang Tianlong's eyes suddenly burst out with a sharp light. He clenched the golden knife with both hands, and a 3-meter-long blade burst out of the knife instantly. The dazzling blade light is like a lightning that cuts through the void, slashing down at Jiang Chen. Then I will unfortunately tell you that I not only comprehend the sword intent, but also the innate powerhouse who broke through the innate realm. A cold smile appeared on the corner of Jiang Chen's mouth. I saw his eyes condensed in vain, and the breath of an innate strong man and a heavy sword intent burst out of him almost at the same time. Chapter 130. Local Martial Arts, Burning Heaven Sword Art. The breath of the innate strong and the intent of a heavy sword exploded at the same time. Jiang Chen swung a sword directly under Shang Tianlong's horrified gaze. As soon as this sword light appeared, Shang Tianlong seemed to feel that his whole person was locked by this sword light. A trace of inexplicable fear filled Shang Tianlong's heart instantly. Jiang Chen's sword is really too strong. Don't say that he hasn't recovered from the battle with Huo Wujin, the owner of the Huo family half a month ago. I'm afraid that even in the heyday, he couldn't stop this move at all. Laugh. When Shang Tianlong was horrified, the sword light fell on his sword light, just like cutting tofu, it easily shredded the sword light. The sword light flashed directly through Shang Tianlong's chest. Shang Tianlong looked at Jiang Chen unwillingly, and then tilted his body and fell directly to the ground. The master of the dignified Tianlong village, Shang Tianlong, the innate strong, had been killed by the young man in front of him. Seeing this incredible scene in front of him, all the warriors in Tianlongzai were stunned. It took them a long time to recover from the shock, and the expressions that looked at Jiang Chen were extremely frightened. Jiang Chen glanced at Shang Tianlong's body blankly, and then looked at the group of warriors in Tianlongzai on the opposite side. Kang Dang. After dozens of martial artists from Tianlongzai, after touching Jiang Chen's gaze, they all trembled and dropped their weapons and knelt on the ground together. My lord, we will disband Tianlong village, leave Tianlong mountain, and beg my lord to go around us. Jiang Chen looked cold and indifferent. Just get out of here, don't let me see you doing evil, burning, looting, or else don't blame me for being ruthless. Thank you sir, thank you sir. A group of warriors were overwhelmed with joy, and after hurriedly thanking Jiang Chen, they hurriedly headed down the mountain. Shang Tianshang, everyone else can leave, you should leave it to me. Jiang Chen glanced slightly across the crowd, and suddenly found a figure that was somewhat familiar. He moved his body, grabbed the man by the shoulder, and threw him out of the crowd. Big. Sir, don't kill me, I can tell you a secret about Tianlongzai. Shang Tianshang's complexion instantly turned pale, and he screamed at Jiang Chen quickly. Jiang Chen said lightly, what secrets can you have in Tianlong village? In the deepest part of Tianlongzai, there is a cave mansion left by an expert. My eldest brother got the pill left by the expert to break through the innate. On one side of the cave, that expert still left a martial arts skill. Shang Tianshang said quickly, finally martial arts, it's a pretty good secret. But even if you said, I didn't intend to let you go. Jiang Chen nodded, but the Yanlong sword in his hand wiped directly at Shang Tianshang's neck. Shang Tianshang's soul suddenly appeared, but he just spit out a word in his mouth. He stopped abruptly, and directly turned into a cold corpse. With one sword over Shang Tianshang, Jiang Chen slid towards the Tianlong village and quickly found the cave Shang Tianshang said. Entering the cave, Jiang Chen swept his eyes, and was attracted by the pattern on the side of the cave. Ding! You observe the incomplete ground martial arts burning heaven sword art, trigger a hundredfold comprehension. Ding! You comprehend the full version of burning heaven sword art. Chapter 131, Su Lingshang's request. The basic martial arts of the land, the burning heaven sword art. Jiang Chen was also very satisfied with the martial arts on the stone wall. The last time he was in the Jianan Hall of Lingyun Wufu, he used the system to comprehend the sword intent. But a person who comprehend the sword intent did not even have a reliable sword skill. Although he has learned a yellow rank sword skill by swinging his sword these days, it takes some time to upgrade to a local rank martial skill. The burning heaven sword art in front of him made up for the vacancy in his sword skills. After comprehending the Fenchen sword art, Jiang Chen looked up and down the cave. After discovering that there was nothing else of value in the cave, he disappeared in the cave in a flash. Leaving Tianlong Mountain, Jiang Chen quickly returned to Fengwo City. When Huo Ziluan and others learned that Jiang Chen had killed Shang Tianlong in less than half a day and completely destroyed Tianlong village, they were all shocked to speak. Tianlongzai, this is the existence that once put their Huo family into crisis. Now it was so easily solved by Jiang Chen. After solving the troubles of the Huo family, Jiang Chen who completed the task did not stay in the Huo family for too long. Early the next morning, Jiang Chen said goodbye to Huo Ziluan and others, and left Fengwo City. Back at Lingyun Wufu, Jiang Chen just walked into his courtyard when a servant hurried over. My lord, you finally came back. Early this morning, a guest arrived in the courtyard, and she is still waiting for you in the living room. The guests, although he entered Lingyun Wufu for some time, he didn't know many people. Who would come here to find him? With some doubts, Jiang Chen walked directly into the living room. Walking into the living room, a familiar and beautiful figure appeared in Jiang Chen's sight. Instructor Su, why are you here? Looking at Su Lingshang in the living room, Jiang Chen couldn't help but ask with surprise. Jiang Chen, you are back. Su Lingshang raised her head slightly. She looked at Jiang Chen who walked in from the outside, and she couldn't help showing a look of joy in her beautiful eyes. Well, I went to Fengwo City to complete a student mission and just came back. Jiang Chen nodded, and asked curiously, Teacher Su, why are you here? Brother Yan asked you to come to me. Jiang Chen, don't call me a mentor, just call me by name. Su Lingshang couldn't help being speechless when he heard Jiang Chen calling her teacher while calling her teacher a brother. Jiang Chen smiled slightly and said, "Then I will call you Sister Lingshang." Su Lingshang didn't bother with this issue either. She suddenly felt a little embarrassed and said, "Jiang Chen, I came to you this time not because of the teacher's intention, but something I want to ask you for help." "Sister Lingshang, what else can I help?" The woman in front of her was not a vase, but a genuine third-tier alchemist. More importantly, she is also a disciple of the 6th-rank alchemy master Xianxia. It can be said that regardless of status or strength, Su Lingshang is an existence that most people in this world must look up to. Jiang Chen really didn't know what else Su Lingshang needed his help. "It's a long story. Come with me to Qingxuanju. Let's talk as we walk." As Su Lingshang said, she directly took Jiang Chen and walked out. Just as Jiang Chen and the other two walked out of the courtyard, a thunderous cold voice rang directly in their ears. "Jiang Chen, you finally came back, but I have been waiting for you for a long time." Chapter 132, 5 minutes is enough to solve you. The sudden cold shout made Jiang Chen startled. He followed the voice and saw a tall young man about 18 or 19 years old, jumping down from the big tree beside him. The body of the tall young man, like a meteorite, fell heavily on Jiang Chen and the others 3 feet away. I saw that the bluestone floor within a few meters of the tall boy cracked instantly. "Are you Wu Failong?" Seeing this scene, Jiang Chen couldn't help narrowing his eyes. The tall boy in front of him is very strong. Definitely better than the innate master Shang Tianlong he killed in Tianlong Mountain. In this Lingyun Wufu, apart from Shang Tianlong, who is ranked first on the Lingyun list, who else can have such strength? "Yes, I am Wu Failong." Wu Failong looked at Jiang Chen lightly. 2 days ago, it was you who killed my brother's black cloud python with a punch." Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows. "Why, want to vent your anger for your brother? It's up to the owner to beat the dog, let alone my brother who is bullying. I heard that you have a 6th-rank fire Lin beast cub. Take it with my brother. I can assume that this has never happened." Wu Failong looked at Jiang Chen calmly, but his faint voice seemed domineering. "Grass. Look, everyone." Wu Failong really came to trouble Jiang Chen. The confrontation between Wu Failong and Jiang Chen quickly attracted the attention of the surrounding students. They all embraced the excitement, and surrounded Jiang Chen one after another. "Wu Failong, what do you want to do?" "I am here to pick Jiang Chen to Qingxuanju by the order of the teacher. If you are more acquainted, let me go quickly." Su Lingshang's face was cold, and he shouted directly at Wu Failong in front of him. After hearing Su Lingshang's words, Wu Failong's expression couldn't help but change slightly. "Qingxuanju, this is the residence of the 6th-rank alchemy master Xianxia. If Xianxia really wants to see Jiang Chen, and he is here to stop Jiang Chen, wouldn't he just have trouble with Xianxia? The 6th-rank alchemy master, not a student of his little Lingyun Wufu, can offend him. Jiang Chen, you are lucky today. I will settle the account between you and me another day." Wu Failong snorted coldly, and immediately turned to leave in a big stride. "Wu Failong, come as you want, or leave as you want. It would be too bad for me." At the moment Wu Failong just turned around, Jiang Chen's faint voice rang from behind him. Wu Failong's footsteps suddenly stopped. He turned his head back and glared at Jiang Chen. "Jiang Chen, I can only give you a bit of face because of Master Yan's face. Don't toast or eat fine wine." "Jiang Chen, what do you want to do?" Seeing that Jiang Chen had stopped Wu Failong who was about to leave, Ling Qingxie couldn't help being speechless. "Everyone has come here, so naturally I can't let people look down on them." Jiang Chen smiled faintly. "Sister Lingshang, wait for me. After I solve this guy, let's go to Qingxuanju with you." "Ha ha, Jiang Chen, I have long heard that you are crazy. Today, Wu Failong finally understands it." Wu Failong laughed loudly. He looked at Jiang Chen with disdain. "I want to see you, what do you have to do to solve me?" Jiang Chen looked at Wu Failong indifferently, and stretched out 5 fingers directly at Wu Failong. His proud voice instantly resounded in everyone's ears. 5 minutes is enough to solve you." Chapter 133, To defeat you, why use sword intent? Hold the grass. I heard you right. Jiang Chen said he wants to solve Wu Failong in 5 minutes. Jiang Chen's arrogant words suddenly caused an uproar in the surrounding students. Who is Wu Failong? A well-known genius in Lingyun Wufu, a peerless figure who has been at the top of the Lingyun list for 3 years. In the past 3 years, no one in Lingyun Wufu has ever moved Wu Failong's position. Even more terrifying is, it is said that Wu Failong had already broken through the innate realm not long ago and became an innate master. This kind of strength, even in the 9 palaces of the Great Xia Kingdom, is one of the few. Even though Jiang Chen is talented and enchanting, he understands the legendary sword intent and has the capital to leapfrog battle. But it is absolutely impossible to solve Wu Failong in 5 minutes, right? Haha. Solve me in 5 minutes. Jiang Chen, this is probably the funniest joke I have ever heard in my life. If you can hurt one of my hair in 5 minutes, I, Wu Failong, will kneel in front of you on the spot. Wu Failong said with a wild laugh. As a peerless genius of Lingyun Wufu, Wu Failong was already superior in combat power. Especially after breaking through the congenital realm, his combat power is not inferior to some congenital double or even congenital triple powerhouses. Don't say that in Lingyun Wufu, even if you look at the entire Great Xia Kingdom, few of your peers would dare to say such things in front of him. You want to beat him in 5 minutes? It's just a dream, joke. In my eyes, you, the top of the Lingyun list, is the real joke. To be honest, I think it's too much to solve you in 5 minutes. The faint voice fell. Jiang Chen stepped into the sky and used it instantly, and 1 step appeared on Wu Failong's head. Wu Failong's eyes skyrocketed, and his whole body exuded an aura that dominates the world. His fist suddenly clenched, and an illusory fist shadow instantly condensed. Under his urging, Kuan Yin blasted towards Jiang Chen with an extremely overbearing mood. The shocking impact instantly resounded in midair, but Jiang Chen's figure was directly shocked by Wu Failong's fist and flew back several feet. Looking at Wu Failong standing still on the opposite side, Jiang Chen's eyes narrowed. Do you understand the fist? Hey, Jiang Chen, you are not the only one in this world who can comprehend the true meaning of martial arts. Hurry up and use your sword intent. I also want to see if it's your sword intent or my boxing intent more domineering. Wu Failong fisted Jiang Chen back, and couldn't help laughing proudly. Damn, I didn't expect Wu Failong. He actually understood the true meaning of martial arts. With the strength of innate first heavy, coupled with this fist intent, I am afraid that some of the warriors of innate triple heavy are not Wu Failong's opponents. Jiang Chen pretended to be over-pretending this time, and it took 5 minutes to solve the problem. I think it would be good if he is not solved by others in 5 minutes. At this scene, everyone around was stunned. Their gazes looking at Jiang Chen couldn't help showing pity. This time, Jiang Chen is probably going to pretend to be overwhelmed and be slapped. Just when everyone felt sympathy for Jiang Chen's next end, Jiang Chen's proud voice rang again. Wu Failong, you just have a little sense of fist. What right do you have to show off in front of me? Not to mention, if I want to defeat you, why should I use my sword intent? Chapter 134, The Power of Burning Heaven Sword Art. As soon as Jiang Chen said this, the surroundings suddenly became silent. Everyone looked at Jiang Chen with a foolish look. This kid, I'm afraid that Wu Failong on the opposite side will be frightened stupid, right? You say that you are awesome and understand the sword intent. But Wu Failong is not bad, he also understood the fist. Not to mention, Wu Failong is still a strong congenital realm, his cultivation base is much higher than you. In this case, Wu Failong pressed you to the ground and rubbed it. But this guy in front of him dares to say without shame that he can defeat Wu Failong without using sword intent. A warrior with a strong imperial chi wants to defeat the innate powerhouse who understands the fist without using his sword intent. Are you sure you are not kidding us? Don't be the onlookers who think that Jiang Chen's remarks are just a wild talk. Even Su Lingxiang thinks Jiang Chen is a bit nonsense. Although she also knew that Jiang Chen's martial arts talent was not inferior to his alchemy talent. But at the age of 15, he already had the strength of Yuki 9 layers, and he also understood the sword intent. A genius like Jiang Chen does have the ability to leapfrog and defeat innate masters. But what kind of innate masters can score opponents? On the opposite side, Wu Failong was the leader of the Lingyun list, an innate powerhouse who understood the fist. Can you defeat such a character if you want to defeat it? Haha, Jiang Chen, I think you are really arrogant. Don't say you don't use sword intent. Even if you use sword intent, you don't have the right to be wild in front of me. I will let you know right away that your little strength is simply unbearable in front of me. Wu Failong laughed disdainfully. His fist shook, and an innate boxing gang containing fist intent directly blasted at Jiang Chen. the congenital boxing gang that integrates fist. The power of Wu Feilong's blow was enough to severely inflict an ordinary innate double warrior. Jiang Chen looked calmly at Wu Feilong's fierce blow. With a move of his palm, the Yanlong sword flashed out of thin air. Jiang Chen's palm holding the Yanlong sword clenched in vain, and a steady stream of innate vitality poured into the Yanlong sword. With the infusion of Zhen Qi, a fiery red sword light soared into the sky. The fiery red sword light almost made the temperature of the surrounding space instantly become a bit hot. The aura of heaven and earth in midair was also stirred up by the fiery sword light. After a while, I saw the surrounding heaven and earth aura quickly converging towards the sword light, condensing into a 3-foot-long flame giant in midair. Burning heaven sword art, cut. Looking at Wu Feilong, whose pupils suddenly tightened on the opposite side, Jiang Chen snorted coldly, and the Yanlong sword drew out. Under countless shocking gazes, the flame giant sword slashed straight down at Wu Feilong with a fiery air current. The flame giant sword was like cutting melons and vegetables, shattering Wu Feilong's fist and slashing on Wu Feilong's body. Wu Feilong screamed like a lightning strike. He vomited blood and flew out, smashing a few feet away. The clothes on his body are no longer intact, and his whole body exudes a scorched breath. The martial arts that inspires the might of heaven and earth, you have actually mastered the martial arts of the land. Wu Feilong tried his best to prop up his body, and finally showed a look of horror in his eyes looking at Jiang Chen. Wu Feilong's throat was sweet, a mouthful of blood spurted, and then his neck crooked, and he passed out to the ground. Chapter 135. What is our relationship and what to do with you? Good. So strong. Final martial arts. I didn't expect Jiang Chen to master the legendary martial arts. It's awesome, it's really awesome. Seeing Jiang Chen shocking the world, Wu Feilong was directly severely wounded. Everyone around was staring at Jiang Chen with dull eyes, and their expressions were shocked. They never thought that Jiang Chen did not use his sword intent, but he still had such a heaven-defying killer move. They did not expect that Jiang Chen actually solved Wu Feilong in 5 minutes. Wu Feilong, the leader of the dignified Rising Clouds list, who has been dominating the Rising Clouds list for 3 years, has not persisted in Jiang Chen's hands for 5 minutes. Shocked. This is really shocking. What makes them most incredible is that Jiang Chen's growth rate is terrifying. It took only a month or 2 to enter Lingyun Wufu from Jiang Chen. But in such a short time, Jiang Chen directly emerged from a bronze student who walked through the back door against the sky. Come this way. Jiang Chen defeated the top golden student of the Foreign Academy first, and took the genius beauty Meng Qingxie as the maid, breaking the record that no one has broken in the Lingyun list for 30 years. Entering the inner courtyard, defeated the genius Ling Yu on the Lingyun list on the first day. Now, he has completely overwhelmed Wu Feilong, the leader of Lingyun's ranking, and ascended to the throne of the first student in Lingyun Wufu. Such a record is definitely the first person in Lingyun Wufu's history. And I'm afraid no one can surpass it even in the future. Okay, Sister Ling Shang, you can go now. Jiang Chen put away the Yanlong sword under countless shocking gazes, walked to Su Lingshang's side, and smiled at Su Lingshang. You are such a pervert. Su Lingshang looked at Jiang Chen in front of him, and it took a while before he recovered from the shock. She now finally understands why this guy insists on practicing both martial arts and alchemy. With his perverted talent, this is a piece of cake for him at all. Ling Shang, you are here, I finally found you. At this moment, a slightly surprised voice suddenly rang in their ears. Jiang Chen looked up and saw a young man in the robe of the alchemist walking towards them with a smile. The young man was about 24 or 5, and he was also very handsome, of course. The most important thing is that a 4-star silver alchemist badge hung on the young man's chest. This young man is obviously a 4th-rank alchemist. Hold the grass. I don't have dizziness. This young man turned out to be a 4th-rank alchemist. I am already a 4th-rank alchemist at such a young age. It's really awesome. Seeing this young man who appeared suddenly, everyone couldn't help showing a look of admiration. Jiang Chen, this young man is Dan Shuming of the first alchemy family in the Great Sha Kingdom. Since the teacher took me to Dan's house last time, he has been pestering me, and this time he came to Lingyun Wufu. I came to you just to let you solve this annoying guy for me. Seeing Dan Shuming who was walking directly towards them, Su Lingshang's pretty face changed slightly, and she couldn't help but whisper to Jiang Chen. It turns out that Sister Ling Shang asked me to be a flower protector. In that case, let's go and leave him alone. Jiang Chen said. He was about to pull Su Lingshang and leave. Boy, what is your relationship with Ling Shang? Let go of your dirty hands. The young man looked at this scene, his face suddenly sinking, and he sternly shouted at Jiang Chen, "And who are you?" Jiang Chen cast a faint glance at him. "What is our relationship, what is it to you?" Chapter 136, 4th Grade Alchemist, Nothing Great. Jiang Chen's words that didn't give Dan Shuming the slightest face immediately made everyone around him show admiration. This guy deserves to be the #1 man in their Lingyun Wufu. In front of the 4th rank alchemy master, there is no fear at all. 4th rank alchemist, this is the existence that many innate masters and even Kaiyuan realm experts have to treat with politeness. I really don't know where this guy's courage comes from, dare to fight against a 4th rank alchemist. Hearing Jiang Chen's words that didn't put him in his eyes, Dan Shuming's eyes were cold. He stared at Jiang Chen coldly. "Boy, what are you? Who gave you the courage to talk to a 4th rank alchemist like this?" Jiang Chen smiled contemptuously. 4th grade alchemist. Is it amazing? As soon as Jiang Chen said this, the corners of the mouths of everyone around him couldn't help but twitch, and they were speechless to the extreme. This is a 4th rank alchemist. Any 4th rank alchemist, in the Great Sha Kingdom, has a transcendent status and extremely noble. This guy dared to say that the 4th grade alchemist is nothing great. There is nothing amazing about others, it's simply amazing. Dan Shuming's lungs almost exploded. He turned his eyes and looked directly at Su Lingshang and said, "Lingshang, don't you tell me, this arrogant kid is the one you like in your heart?" "Yes, Jiang Chen is the person I like, and his alchemy talent is not inferior to you," Su Lingshang said indifferently. "So I hope you won't bother me again." "Just him, the alchemy talent is not under me." Dan Shuming suddenly laughed disdainfully. "Lingshang, do you have a fever? I'm sober now. If you don't believe me, you can compete with him in alchemy. If you win, I am at your disposal. If you lose, never show up in front of me." Hearing Su Lingshang's words, everyone around was so startled that their eyes almost fell off. They didn't expect that Su Lingshang would let Jiang Chen compete with that 4th rank alchemist to test alchemy. Although Jiang Chen has amazing martial arts talents, can he really do alchemy? Even if you really know how to compete with a 4th rank alchemist, can you still be abused into scum? Well, since Lingshang you said that, then I will compete with him. Dan Shuming turned his eyes and looked at Jiang Chen contemptuously. "Boy, didn't you just say that the 4th rank alchemist is nothing great? Come out and compete with me if you have won." Jiang Chen said lightly. "I'm just telling the truth, 4th rank alchemist, in my eyes it is really nothing." Dan Shuming laughed disdainfully and said, "Boy, you are a censored person who doesn't even have a grade. What qualifications do you have to say that the 4th grade alchemist is nothing? Who told you I am out of grade? I just went to the Alchemy Masters Guild to have a badge to play with. It's a pity, Lingyun City has no way to participate in the 3rd rank or higher assessment." Jiang Chen smiled faintly, and directly took out a 3rd rank alchemist badge. Looking at the 3rd rank alchemist badge in Jiang Chen's hand, not only Dan Shuming's disdainful laughter suddenly stopped. The students who were onlookers around, their eyes widened in disbelief. This Jiang Chen is actually an alchemist. Chapter 137, If you lose, get out of here. Wow, Jiang Chen is so abnormal. Yes, I didn't expect his alchemy talent to be so enchanting, he is already a 3rd rank alchemist. Awesome, now I don't accept anyone in Lingyun Wufu, so I will obey him. Jiang Chen directly took out the 3rd rank alchemist, and immediately everyone around him couldn't help but exclaim. Jiang Chen was able to become the first student of Lingyun Wufu, which was enough to amaze them. They did not expect that Jiang Chen was actually a 3rd rank alchemist. And listening to Jiang Chen's voice just now, it seems that he is fully qualified to assess the 4th rank alchemist. It's just that the Alchemist Guild in Lingyun City does not have the assessment authority of the 4th rank alchemist. Even if Jiang Chen can't test the 4th rank alchemist, he can become the 3rd rank alchemist at the age of 15 or 16. That's pretty awesome. This kind of alchemy talent is almost completely enough to kill the 4th rank young alchemist opposite. No. Impossible. How could you be a 3rd rank alchemist? Your badge must be fake. Dan Shuming looked at the alchemist badge in the palm of Jiang Chen's hand, and it took a while before he recovered from his astonishment and roared in disbelief. 15 or 6-year-old third-rank alchemist. Most people at this age have just been exposed to alchemy, and those who can become first-class alchemists are already very impressive. Even in their Dan family, there has never been such a terrifying evildoer. Even if this kid is Yan Qingshan's apprentice, it is impossible to become a third-rank alchemist at the age of 15 or 16. You can become a fourth-rank alchemist, why can't I become a third-rank alchemist? Stop talking nonsense, don't you want to compare alchemy with me? Come on then that, if you lose, get out of here, don't be embarrassed in front of me. Jiang Chen curled his lips and said impatiently. Dan Shuming smiled angrily, how do you want to compare? What if this kid is really a third-rank alchemist? Dan Shuming really didn't believe it. He was a dignified 4-rank alchemist and one of the best alchemy geniuses in the alchemy family, but he couldn't clean up the little boy in front of him. Whatever. Jiang Chen said indifferently, you come up with the test question, so that I can convince you to lose. Boy, don't censored, be too arrogant. When Dan Shuming heard Jiang Chen's words, he almost didn't explode his lungs. He was just about to attack, but Su Lingshang's cold voice rang in his ears. Dan Shuming, if you want to compare alchemy with Jiang Chen, don't talk nonsense here. For the sake of fairness, let's just choose the question of the test. A cold light flashed in Dan Shuming's eyes. He stared at Jiang Chen with a sneer. Boy, I'll let you know soon, how big is the gap between you and me? Jiang Chen was too lazy to look at him, and turned his head directly to Su Lingshang and said, Sister Lingshang, you can ask the question. Su Lingshang didn't hesitate, she flipped her palm and took out a roll of pills from Naji. Both of them are rare alchemy geniuses, and today they are more savvy than you on the alchemy path. This volume of Qinglinghua Yuandan is a third-grade high-level prescription newly developed by my teacher. Apart from me and the teacher, no one will know about it. I will erase the 3 materials on the pill in a moment and show you the remnant of the Qinglinghua Yuan pill. Whoever correctly fills in the 3 materials I erased will win. I don't know what you think. Chapter 138, Your understanding is too bad. I'm okay. Dan Shuming naturally had no objection to Su Lingshang's test subject. As the genius of the world's #1 alchemy in the Great Sha Kingdom, Dan Shuming is not only highly perceptive, but also much deeper than the average 4th-rank alchemist. With his strength, to win the boy in front of him, it is just a matter of hand. Sister Lingshang, since he has no objections, let's start. When Jiang Chen heard Su Lingshang's question, he couldn't help but smile. When he was in Qingxuanju last time, Su Lingshang saw his sky-defying ability to instantly complement the pill. Su Lingshang took the right to write the question into his own hands. It was for the sake of fairness. This meant that he wanted to cheat for him. After both Jiang Chen had no objection, Su Lingshang opened the pill prescription in his hand and covered the 3 medicinal materials in the pill prescription. After a while, she directly presented the Dan Fang in front of Jiang Chen and Dan Shuming. Jiang Chen glanced casually on the Dan Fang. Ding! Watching the incomplete Qinglinghua Yuan pill trigger a hundredfold comprehension. Ding! You comprehend the full version of the Qinglinghua Yuandan pill. Without a doubt, Jiang Chen looked at it, and the system automatically triggered hundredfold comprehension, completing the Qingling Huayuan pill. A full version of the Qingling Huayuan pill recipe appeared directly in Jiang Chen's mind. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth suddenly turned up a slight arc. He put his hands on his chest and looked lazily at Dan Shuming, who was thinking hard. The contemptuous voice rang directly in Dan Shuming's ears. Dan Shuming, your savvy is too bad, right? You've been staring at it for a long time, can you not complete the remaining 3 materials of the Qinglinghua Yuandan? If you can't, just give in and get out of here, don't waste everyone's time here. Jiang Chen's contemptuous words suddenly sounded, and everyone present was shocked. Hold the grass, no, Jiang Chen made up the pill so quickly. It took no more than 10 seconds from Su Lingshang's presentation of the Danfang to the present. Could it be that Jiang Chen completed the unit medicinal materials that Su Lingshang had erased in less than 10 seconds? Isn't it so exaggerated? Boy, don't tell me, did you complete this pill so quickly? Dan Shuming tilted his head and glanced at Jiang Chen, couldn't help but sneer. It is a very complicated and difficult process to complement the prescription. Even if he wanted to complement the 3 medicinal materials on the Qinglinghua Yuandan, it would have to go through countless scrutiny. And this kid in front of him actually said that he had completed the Azure Spirit Transformation pill in just 10 seconds. This kid, is he really a god? It's a trivial 3-class pill medicine, and there are only 3 missing ingredients. How difficult is it to complete it? You can't make it up, you can only blame your poor understanding. There are 3 ingredients left in this Qinglinghua Yuandan pill, namely Qingyang vine, Guiyuan leaf, and Liushan. After Jiang Chen finished speaking, he couldn't help but smile at Su Lingshang. Sister Lingshang, I don't know if these 3 medicinal materials are supplemented right. That's right, the 3 medicinal materials that I obliterated are Qingyang vine, Guiyuan yi, and Lu ginseng. When Su Lingshang spoke, the 3 materials covered by Zhang Danfang were presented in front of everyone. 10 seconds. Jiang Chen really answered Su Lingshang's question perfectly in less than 10 seconds. Chapter 139, Why Not Abuse You Again? Trough. Awesome. This guy is a bit too fascinating. Seeing the situation in front of them, everyone's eyes were widened, looking at Jiang Chen like a monster. This is really evil. Dan Shuming, a dignified 4th-rank alchemy master, was actually crushed by Jiang Chen in the alchemy contest. The talent of this guy in the alchemy is even more terrifying than his talent in the martial arts. Dan Shuming stared blankly at this scene, and it took him almost a while to recover from his horror. He looked at Jiang Chen with a sullen expression, and also let out an unbelievable roar in his mouth. Impossible. This can't be done at all. You must have cheated, you must have seen the complete Qinglinghua Yuan Dan prescriptions long ago. Su Lingshang's willow eyebrows raised. Pill Shuming, don't spit people, Jiang Chen has never seen the prescription of the Qinglinghua Yuandan. HMPH, do you really think that Dan Shuming is a fool? If he hadn't seen the pill in advance, how could he have completed the pill in less than 10 seconds? Dan Shuming sneered honestly. Su Lingshang was instantly trembling with anger. She looked angrily and said, Dan Shuming, you dignified 4th-rank alchemist, can you not afford to lose like this? HMPH, if you didn't collude in advance, I would lose to him. Dan Shuming snorted coldly. He stared at Jiang Chen gloomily. If you have the ability, don't play any tricks, and compare me upright. Hee. I have seen shameless people, I have never seen you so shameless. You are not as good as others, and you still have the face to say that others cheated after losing. Jiang Chen looked at Dan Shuming with a sneer, and a look of contempt also appeared on his face. You will say these useless in front of me. A cold light flashed in Dan Shuming's eyes, and he said coldly, if you are a man, then have a real alchemy contest with me. You don't need to use this mentally handicapped method to arouse me. Jiang Chen looked at Dan Shuming faintly. Speak, how do you want to compare this time? It's very simple. I have 5 4th-grade Guiyuan pills. Whoever refines the Guiyuan pill first will win. Dan Shuming looked at Jiang Chen provocatively. How about it, do you dare? Jiang Chen curled his lips. You want to compare me to refine the 4th-grade pill? Didn't you just say that the 4th-rank alchemist is nothing great? Dan Shuming sneered and said, since you dare to say that, you must have the ability to refine the 4th-grade pill. If you want to refine the 4th-grade pill, I will accompany it. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth made a slight arc, but if I win, the pill I refined will belong to me. Dan Shuming's expression sank, and he snorted coldly, as long as you have the ability to beat me, why not give it to you? Ha. To win you is just a breeze for me. Just like you, I can abuse you once, and I can abuse you a second time. Since you took the initiative to send you to the door to find the abuser, why not abuse you again? Jiang Chen looked at Dan Shuming with a grin, and that proud voice rang directly in everyone's ears. Ha. Just because you want to abuse me. It's ridiculous. If you didn't collude to cheat just now, you thought you won me. You will know right away, who are we to abuse whom? Dan Shuming laughed angrily, and immediately waved his big hand. 5 alchemy materials appeared in front of him instantly. Chapter 140. All-round rolling, just ask you to accept it. Dan Shuming took out 5 Guiyuan pill medicinal materials and said coldly, Jiang Chen, let's just start. Dan Shuming really didn't believe that he would lose to Jiang Chen this time when he refines the Guiyuan pill. As the alchemy genius of the pill family, Dan Shuming has been a 4th-rank alchemist for some time. Dan Shuming already has a lot of experience in the refining of the 4th-grade pill. Especially the Guiyuan pill, the 4-rank primary pill, he had successfully refined it more than once. And Jiang Chen in front of him was just a third-rank alchemist, and he hadn't even participated in the assessment of the fourth-rank alchemist. Even though Jiang Chen really had the ability to refine the fourth-grade pill, he was not the same in experience. In this competition, he must completely defeat Jiang Chen and wash away his shame. Since you are so anxious to be abused by me, then I will fulfill you. Jiang Chen smiled faintly, and immediately took out a pill furnace and sat down opposite Dan Shuming. Both of them had a good understanding, and started to light the furnace at almost the same time. Jiang Chen quickly began to put the medicinal materials into the pill furnace, and he moved a distance from Dan Shuming. HMPH, what's the use of being fast? Isn't the fourth-grade pill that refined? Dan Shuming only sneered when he saw Jiang Chen's actions, and Zan even continued to focus his attention on the pill furnace in front of him. It is extremely difficult to refine the fourth-rank pill. Even as a fourth-rank pill master, he must be careful. Especially in the stage of firing the furnace, it is even more perfect. Otherwise, if you are not careful, it may lead to the failure of the subsequent alchemy. In his opinion, Jiang Chen's desperate fight for time is simply seeking his own way. Dan Shuming spent 5 minutes warming up the furnace, and then began to add medicinal materials to the furnace in an orderly manner. Just when his medicinal materials were only halfway through, a strong pill fragrance passed into his nose. The sound of amazement around him instantly rang in his ears. This is too awesome. Yes, the fourth-rank alchemy master opposite is only halfway through, and Jiang Chen has already refined the fourth-rank pill. Listening to the exclamation in the ear, smelling the rich pill fragrance in the air, Dan Shuming instantly stiffened his whole body there. He suddenly raised his head and looked at the opposite Jiang Chen, and found that Jiang Chen had taken out a golden guiyuan pill from the pill furnace. Dan Shuming looked at the situation in front of him with a dull expression, and his face instantly turned pale. At this moment, the pill furnace in front of Dan Shuming was also a direct fryer. Regarding all this, Jiang Chen simply ignored it. He collected the guiyuan pill, and then under countless shocking gazes, he began to refine the second furnace. Soon, Jiang Chen finished refining the remaining 3 guiyuan pills. As a result, there is no doubt that all 3-point materials have been successfully refined into guiyuan dan. The 4 guiyuan pills have been refined. Jiang Chen raised his head and looked at Dan Shuming on the opposite side, and a faint chuckle sounded in everyone's ears. Dan Shuming, I will ask you now, are you convinced or dissatisfied this time? Hearing Jiang Chen's words, everyone could not help showing sympathy in their eyes looking at Dan Shuming. This Nima is trying to test alchemy, it is simply rolling in all directions. Chapter 141. Don't bully me, there is no one in Lingyun Wufu. Abnormal, senior brother Jiang Chen is so perverted. Unexpectedly, his pill refining talent has reached such a level. It's not just a evildoer, even the Dan family genius opposite was abused and turned into a scum. Almost all the students of Ling Yuwufu's eyes looked at Jiang Chen with a look of admiration. He heard Jiang Chen's faint laughter, as well as the sounds of surprise from the surrounding Lingyun Wufu students. Dan Shuming's handsome face flushed instantly, and he wanted to find a hole in the ground. Wherever he had the face, he continued to stay. Here, leaving directly under countless fierce gazes. After defeating Wu Feilong and solving the trouble of Dan Shuming for Su Lingshang, Jiang Chen rarely lived a peaceful life in Lingyun Wufu. Such peaceful days did not last long. On this day, Jiang Chen was meditating in the room, and a powerful breath suddenly fell in the courtyard. This is the aura of Inner Palace Great Elder Yan Kangming, what is he doing here? Jiang Chen muttered to himself, then stood up and flashed out of the room. After leaving the room, Jiang Chen found Yan Kangming who had landed in the courtyard. Elder Yan, why are you here? Jiang Chen looked at Yan Kangming, with a strange expression in his eyes. I asked you to do it. Several students from the Kangalei Wufu Palace challenged the students from the Lingyun Wufu Palace in the Waifu Square, and now all the students on the Lingyun list have been beaten one by one. Huo Kangming said with an unsightly expression. If this is not for the majesty and prestige of the few students in Kangalei Wufu, they will lose face in Lingyun Wufu. Jiang Chen looked surprised and said, Wu Feilong and Lin Yu are also defeated. Are you embarrassed to say? After Lin Yu was defeated by you last time, he left Lingyun Wufu and has not returned. Wu Feilong was beaten 2 days ago and is still recovering. Huo Kangming didn't say in a good manner. Now Lingyun Wufu is the only one who can kill them, and there is a kid from Kangalei Wufu who wants to challenge you by name. Hearing Huo Kangming's words, Jiang Chen couldn't help narrowing his eyes. The only contact he had with the students of Kangalei Wufu was the Lei Qing that he encountered last time in the Thundercloud mountain range. Could it be that the guy came to Lingyun Wufu? Well, I will meet them. Given the challenge of naming someone by name, Jiang Chen naturally did not want to be regarded as a tortoise. Anyway, he has been a little flustered in his idleness in the past few days, just to move his muscles and bones. After a while, Jiang Chen came to the waifu square. A round of disdainful ridicule sounded directly in his ears. Hee hee. The students of Lingyun Wufu are really getting worse and worse. Yes, senior brother Lei Qing blasted all the geniuses of Lingyun Wufu Lingyun list by himself. Senior brother Lei Qing has broken through the innate, these censored in Lingyun Wufu can't stop even a single move. Jiang Chen followed these voices and looked over, and saw a dozen students from the Kangalei Martial Palace standing in the center of the square. The first tall young man was the Lei Qing he met last time in the Thundercloud Mountains. In front of Lei Qing, there were 5 or 6 Lingyun Wufu students who were in distress, and they had obviously been injured by Lei Qing. Jiang Chen saw this scene, his eyes condensed, and a faint cold snort resounded directly in the square. HMPH, a few students from Kangalei Martial Mansion, dare to come to Lingyun Martial Mansion to be wild. You don't want to bully me in Lingyun Wufu without anyone. Chapter 142, you don't even have a chance to make a move. Jiang Chen's faintly cold snort made everyone's eyes on the square converge on him instantly. Look, it's brother Jiang Chen. Brother Jiang Chen, he finally appeared. Ha ha, with senior brother Jiang Chen going out, I see how arrogant these disciples from Kangalei Wufu Palace are. Seeing Jiang Chen's appearance, many Lingyun Wufu students couldn't help showing excitement in their eyes. Jiang Chen, you are finally willing to show up. I thought you were going to be a tortoise. Seeing Jiang Chen walking slowly toward the center of the square, a cold light flashed in Lei Qing's eyes, and a sneer could not help appearing on his face. I said who came to Lingyun Wufu to go wild, it turns out that you are the defeated general. Jiang Chen glanced at Lei Qing lightly, you just injured my Lingyun Wufu student. It's just a bunch of rubbish. I don't have the ability to look up and challenge me. I deserve it if I hurt. Jiang Chen, the purpose of my coming to Lingyun Wufu today is just for you. I said in the Thundercloud Mountains that sooner or later, I will personally come to Lingyun Wufu to defeat you. Lei Qing stared at Jiang Chen coldly, and his whole body became murderous. At the beginning of the Thundercloud Mountain range, Jiang Chen not only defeated him imperfectly in the formation, but also killed a student of Kangalei Wufu in front of him. This is simply a great shame to Lei Qing, who has always been arrogant. Precisely because of this, after Lei Qing broke through the innate realm, he came directly to Lingyun Wufu. He wanted to retrieve the humiliation he suffered 10 times from Jiang Chen. Beat me, are you worthy? I was able to clean up you in the Thundercloud Mountains, but now I can still clean up you. But before I clean up you, I have to vent my breath for the students in Lingyun Wufu. Jiang Chen's cold voice fell, and his figure disappeared in a flash. I heard a series of screams. Behind Lei Qing, the students from the Kangalei Martial Palace, all of them like a kite with a broken line, smashed into a distance of several meters in embarrassment. Trough. Ha ha, aren't these guys very awesome just now? They can't be solved by senior brother Jiang Chen yet. As expected, senior brother Jiang Chen, this is really a censored relief. It was seen that Jiang Chen knocked the Kangalei Martial Mansion behind Lei Qing to the ground with a simple and neat move. All the students in Lingyun Wufu laughed in excitement. Jiang Chen, are you too much? Seeing Jiang Chen once again in front of him, directly attacked the Kangalei martial arts student behind him. Lei Qing's expression was so gloomy that water was almost dripping. Why, is it that you are only allowed to plan for my students in Lingyun Wufu, so I can't hurt your students in Kangalei Wufu? Jiang Chen curled his lips and said indifferently, I'm just using the way of a person to treat his body. Jiang Chen, you have a seed. For so many years, you are still the first person to successfully provoke me. Lei Qing smiled angrily. Soon I will let you know how much it will cost Lei Qing to provoke me. Jiang Chen looked at Lei Qing impatiently, his cold voice resounding instantly. Don't you want to beat me? If you want to defeat me, I'll take a shot. Otherwise, when I do it, you probably won't even have a chance to make a move. Chapter 143, The Lin Family Who Made a Comeback. Dare to look down upon me, I must let you know what regret is. Lei Qing's eyes froze suddenly, and a long sword flashing like thunder flashed out of his hand. I saw thunder and lightning drifting in his eyes, and the aura of the innate realm warrior broke out instantly. Chi-chi, accompanied by the sound of scoffing thunder, a thunder and lightning burst out from the long sword in Lei Qing's hand. Thunder sword art. Thunder lightning. Lei Qing burst into a shout, and slashed directly at Jiang Chen. Facing Lei Qing's sword, Jiang Chen looked very calm. Lei Qing in front of him, although also broke through the innate realm. But in terms of combat power, it is not known how many times worse than Wu Feilong. Jiang Chen looked at the oncoming attack calmly like this. It wasn't until Thunder's sword light appeared less than 3 feet away from him that he blasted out with an understatement. There was a loud noise in midair, and Lei Qing's Thunder sword art was smashed by a punch. With a fist smashing Lei Qing's shocking Thunder sword art, Jiang Chen appeared beside Lei Qing in a flash, and directly blasted Lei Qing with a sharp punch. Next moment, I saw that Lei Qing's body was blasted out by Jiang Chen's punch. Lei Qing's blood spurted wildly, and the whole person was smashed several feet away in embarrassment. He looked at Jiang Chen, who stood proudly in front of his eyes, and his expression was as frightened as he was. Is this the strength of senior brother Jiang Chen? It is even more abnormal than the legend. Yeah, even the innate strong have been defeated with one punch. It's really strong. Seeing this astonishing scene in front of him, all the students in Lingyun Wufu were stunned. Just an understatement of punch is enough to blow the innate warrior. Although they also knew that Jiang Chen was very strong, they still didn't expect Jiang Chen to be so strong. Take you people from Kangalei Wufu, hurry up and get out of here. If you don't have the ability in the future, don't come out ashamed. Lei Qing was hit hard with a punch. Jiang Chen looked down at Lei Qing condescendingly, and his faint voice sounded directly in everyone's ears. Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Lei Qing's pale face became even harder to look instantly. Feeling the mocking gazes of Lingyun Wufu students around him, Lei Qing only felt ashamed and indignant in his heart. He didn't dare to look at Jiang Chen again, and left with a dozen or so embarrassed old Wufu students. After solving the problems of Lei Qing and his party in Kangalei Wufu, Jiang Chen, who had nothing to do, planned to return to Yang's house. Today's life in Lingyun Wufu is really boring to him. Anyway, it was not long before the 9 prefectures of the Great Sha Kingdom were able to meet martial arts, so Jiang Chen decided to go to the imperial city of the Great Sha Kingdom in advance. After this, Jiang Chen didn't know when he would return to Lingyun Mansion next time. Therefore, it is absolutely necessary for him to go back to Yang's house. After cleaning up briefly, Jiang Chen left Lingyun Wufu by himself. Back in Kangshan City, Jiang Chen felt that the atmosphere in Kangshan City was a little bit wrong. The original lively Kangshan City seemed extremely deserted, and the entire city was revealing a breath of killing. Boy, today is the big day when my Lin family destroys the Jiang family and takes over Kangshan City. Kangshan City prohibits outsiders from entering. If you don't want to die, just leave me quickly. When Jiang Chen walked to the gate of Kangshan City, several guards armed with spears directly stopped Jiang Chen. The Lin family actually returned to Kangshan City. Jiang Chen's face suddenly became extremely gloomy. Chapter 144, Your fate, I accept it today. Jiang Chen's eyes were cold, and his figure disappeared in vain from the sight of the guards. Bang bang bang, the continuous crashing sound resounded instantly. The guards hadn't reacted at all, and their bodies flew out like a kite with a broken wire. A series of screams were also heard from the guards. Jiang Chen stepped on the chest of one of the guards, with a cold expression on his face. Say, what happened to Kangshan City? Since Lin Tianshang and Li Gan joined forces to kill Jiang Chen that day, but Jiang Chen counter-killed them, the Lin and Li families have withdrawn from Kangshan City. Jiang Chen originally thought that Lin and Li's second family could no longer pose any threat to the Jiang family. But he did not expect that the Lin family would come back and kill Kangshan City. Could it be Lin Yu who made the shot? But when Lin Yuming knew that he was not his opponent, how could he seek his own way and make a haste? 3 days ago, Lin Yu, the new patriarch of the Lin family, took the Lin family and killed them back to Kangshan City. Now the Jiang family has been completely defeated, relying only on a formation to shrink in the Jiang family's courtyard and struggle to support it. Big. Sir, we were all forced by Lin Yu, please forgive us. The guard looked at Jiang Chen with horror, hesitated wherever he was, and quickly explained all the conditions of Kangshan City. I already gave you a chance. But you don't know what's good or bad, and you have to follow Lin Yu back to Kangshan City and fight against the Jiang family. Since you are looking for death by yourself, then I will fulfill you." An icy light flashed across Jiang Chen's eyes, and the two understatement palms resulted in the lives of several guards. After solving the guards at the gate of the city, Jiang Chen's figure turned into an afterimage and swept away in the direction of the Jiang family. At the same time, Yang's courtyard in the west of Kangshan City, Lin Yu was carrying a long sword, and with a look of indifference, he led hundreds of Lin family disciples around the gate of the Jiang family. Beside Lin Yu, there was a vigorous middle-aged man and a white-haired old man in robes. Opposite Lin Yu and the others, Zhang Kui and Shui Sha led a group of Jiang family disciples to guard at the gate of the Jiang family, confronting Lin Yu and others. "Zhang Kui, this defensive formation of your Jiang family has now been broken by me. If you have any means, just use it. Today, no one can stop me from destroying your Jiang family." Lin Yu stared coldly at the opposite Zhang Kui, his eyes flashed with cold light. "Lin Yu, when your father and the Li family attacked my family leader Jiang, he was still killed by our family owner alone. Only you want to destroy my Jiang family." Zhang Kui laughed and looked at Lin Yu. "Even if you can break my Jiang family today, my Jiang family will not be destroyed. The day our patriarch returns, it will be when your Lin family perishes. HMPH, don't say that Jiang Chen is not here. Even if he does appear here, I will be able to destroy your Jiang family." Hearing Zhang Kui mentioning Jiang Chen, Lin Yu couldn't help but flashed a look of shame in his eyes. He drew out the long sword behind his backhand and said sharply, "Knock in me, don't keep one." Just when Lin Yu was about to take the Lin family and kill them towards the gate of the Jiang family, a cold anger suddenly resounded in everyone's ears. "Lin Yu, dare you? On the face of Yan Kangming that day, I just spared your life. I didn't expect you to come to Yang's house to go wild. Since you have to die, then I accept your dog life today." Chapter 145. Those who offend my Jiang family, kill without mercy. The sudden cold voice made everyone present in a daze. Before they recovered, a figure stepped on the void, fell from the sky with a thunderous force, and landed directly in front of the Jiang family's door with a bang. Patriarch Jiang Chen is back. Ha ha. Our Jiang family is finally saved. Yes, Patriarch Jiang Chen is a stronger existence than the old patriarch. I see how arrogant these Lin family members are. Seeing Jiang Chen descending from the sky, all the Jiang family disciples couldn't help showing excitement. "Patriarch, are you back?" Zhang Kui and Shui Sha looked at Jiang Chen who appeared in front of them, and they also looked surprised. Since the Lin family started, Zhang Kui has sent people to Lingyun City several times to inform Jiang Chen. The people sent out were intercepted by Lin Yu without exception. He had already prepared for the worst, and had arranged most of the Jiang family disciples to evacuate from the secret road. But he didn't expect Jiang Chen to come back at this critical time. Jiang Chen nodded. He turned his head to look at Zhang Kui and Zusha who were slightly embarrassed behind him. He frowned slightly and said, "Uncle Kui, are you all right?" "It's okay, it's just a slight injury in the battle." Zhang Kui shook his head, and then smiled bitterly. "It's elder Zhang Qian, who was killed by Lin Yu 2 days ago in order to buy us time. Don't worry, I will settle this account with them." Jiang Chen's expression was indifferent, and a monstrous anger instantly rose from his heart. This time, Jiang Chen was really angry. If it weren't for the time when he decided to go back to Yang's family temporarily, I'm afraid Yang's family would really be destroyed in Lin Yu's hands. "Patriarch, be careful." Lin Yu invited an innate master and an array mage from somewhere. If it hadn't been for these two people to help Lin Yu, our Jiang family wouldn't be defeated so quickly. At this time, the blood evil spirit reminded behind Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was expressionless, his eyes swept over Lin Yu and the two people beside him, and then directly locked onto Lin Yu. Lin Yu touched Jiang Chen's gaze, his heart trembled, only an inexplicable chill spread all over his body. "Jiang Chen, I didn't expect you to return to Yang's house at this time. It doesn't matter if you will come, I happen to solve it with you, so that your Jiang family will be completely destroyed in Kangshan City." Feeling Jiang Chen's gaze, Lin Yu's pupils shrank slightly. He forcibly endured the inexplicable fear in his heart, and shouted at Jiang Chen with a sullen expression. "Kill me, are you worthy? At the beginning, because of Yan Kangming's face, I left you a dog, but you don't know what is good or bad. Today, no one will save you anymore." Jiang Chen stared at Lin Yu coldly, and a sharp killing intent instantly radiated from him. Hey, Jiang Chen, don't you want to be arrogant in front of me? I know that I am not your opponent, but I still dare to do something against the Jiang family. How can I not be prepared? I can't kill you, but there are many people in this world who can kill you. Lin Yu grinned and said, if one of us will definitely die today, I promise that one will only be you. It should be the two people next to you that you rely on. But, just relying on an innate master and a third-rank formation mage, but I still don't have the qualifications to deal with my Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen cast a faint glance at the two, and the domineering voice spread directly in the air. Since they dare to help you, then I will kill them all. Those who violate my Jiang family, kill without mercy. Chapter 146, A brick slapped the congenital master to death. Huh, a little boy who dares to be arrogant in front of me. Hearing Jiang Chen's words that didn't put them in his eyes, the middle-aged man beside Lin Yu was the first to be angry. He snorted and stepped directly out. The next moment, the powerful aura of the innate realm warrior burst out directly from him. He stared at Jiang Chen sternly. Boy, I want to see, what right do you have to be arrogant in front of me? Your innate true qi is vacant and your foundation is unstable. It may not exceed 10 days to break through your innate realm. Just like you, I can hit 10 casually. Jiang Chen curled his lips and said disdainfully. Haha. You, a little miscellaneous Harry in the imperial state, dare to be so arrogant in front of me. The middle-aged man laughed wildly, and with a move of his palm, a phoenix-billed knife flashed out of thin air in his palm. He clenched the fengzui knife in his right hand and pointed at Jiang Chen with a sneer. Boy, if you can pick me 3 times, I can consider forgiving you for not dying. I originally wanted you to live a little longer, and I would settle the account with you after Lin Yu was resolved. But since you are so anxious to die, then I will fulfill you. Jiang Chen's faint voice fell, and the soles of his feet slammed on the ground. The bluestone floor under his feet shattered with a click. Under Yigenren's stunned expression, Jiang Chen bent down and picked up a bluestone brick slightly larger than a palm. He gently tossed the bluestone brick in his hand, and his proud voice resounded again. 3 knives, you see yourself too much. In front of me, you don't have the opportunity to make 3 cuts. To solve you, I only need a brick. Jiang Chen's proud words not only stunned Lin Yu and the others. Even the Jiang family behind Jiang Chen's eyes widened with disbelief. Huh. Groove. Their patriarch actually wanted a brick to be afraid of death by the innate master opposite. If this is really done, it will be awesome. Haha. It's just a big joke. Boy, I've seen a lot of madmen in my life, but it's the first time I have seen someone as arrogant as you. I want to see how you can solve me with bricks. The middle-aged man laughed disdainfully, and waved the phoenix knife in his palm wantonly. A sharp knife gasp burst out from the tip of the knife in an instant, and the sound was unusually sharp. But just at the moment when the middle-aged man was about to swing his sword at Jiang Chen's figure suddenly disappeared. Okay, the middle-aged man's heart shrank, his pupils suddenly tightened, and an icy chill instantly came up from the soles of his feet. He was terrified in his heart, and when the sole of his foot moved, he would retreat. Just when he was about to retreat, a fierce murderous aura suddenly came from behind. I saw Jiang Chen's figure flashing out of thin air behind the middle-aged man. He waved the bluestone brick in his hand and slammed it on the back of the middle-aged man's head. The crisp sound of impact instantly resounded in midair. The middle-aged man suddenly turned around, his head was dizzy, and he fell to the ground with a soft thud. And on the back of his head, blood poured out, quickly staining the ground red. This shocking scene immediately made everyone around him completely petrified. This Nima is too shocking. Jiang Chen actually used a brick to shoot an innate master to death. Chapter 147, No one can save you. This is too censored tough. Haha. Newbie, our Jiang patriarch is awesome. Yeah, even the congenital masters were beaten to death by the owner of a brick, so I will ask you, who else is there? Seeing Jiang Chen slap the congenital master on the other side to death, it took a while for everyone in the Jiang family to recover from the shock. They looked at the body of the middle-aged man on the ground, and Lu couldn't help showing a look of sympathy. A dignified master was actually beaten to death by a brick. This is probably definitely the most aggrieved way of death for innate warriors in history. This guy is really a pervert. Shui Sha looked at Jiang Chen standing proudly on the court, and his heart was shocked. When Jiang Chen defeated him at the beginning, his strength was only the ninefold wuxia. Unexpectedly, in such a short period of time, Jiang Chen not only broke through the innate, but also became perverted to the point where he could be a master of innate masters. Such a growth rate is really enchanting. At this moment, the last trace of Blood Fiend's unwillingness to surrender to Jiang Chen disappeared in an instant. When Jiang Chen, everyone was excited because Jiang Chen slapped the innate master to death. Opposite them, the faces of everyone in the Lin family became extremely pale. Their gazes towards Jiang Chen all revealed extremely horrified expressions. You actually broke through the innate realm. How is this possible? Lin Yu looked at Jiang Chen dully, and couldn't help but let out an incredibly low growl. Half a month ago, he only fought Jiang Chen in Lingyun Wufu. Although he was defeated by Jiang Chen in that battle, Jiang Chen only had the strength of Yuki Zhouzhang. Lin Yu didn't expect that in just half a month, Jiang Chen successfully broke through the innate realm. And his strength is far stronger than the average innate master. Even the congenital master he had finally invited was beaten to death by Jiang Chen's easy brick. Nothing is impossible in this world. Lin Yu, I said long ago, today your dog's life, my Jiang Chen is about to decide. Before Jiang Chen's words fell, a golden light flashed on his fist, and he directly blasted Lin Yu with a fierce energy. Lin Yu's expression changed drastically, and he quickly showed his sword intent, trying to block Jiang Chen's shocking punch. However, the current strength is not at the same level as Jiang Chen. He only heard a bang, his sword intent was shattered by Jiang Chen's punch, and the whole person was blown upside down. After a while, Lin Yu's body slammed a few meters away, and a mouthful of blood spurted out wildly. Jiang Chen, I am a genius in Lingyun Wufu. Elder Yan also needs me to participate in the Wufu meeting. You can't kill me. If you kill me, Elder Yan will definitely not let you go. Looking at Jiang Chen, who was approaching with murderous intent on his face, Lin Yu finally showed a look of panic in his eyes. It's ridiculous, you think I really dare not kill you if I bring Yan Kangming out? Don't say that Yan Kangming is not there, even if he does come, I still have to kill you. From the moment you brought people back to Kangshan City and took action against the Jiang family, no one could save you. Jiang Chen sneered coldly, stepping into the sky and showing it instantly. His figure appeared on top of Lin Yu's head in a flash, and he stomped it down. Chapter 148. Even if Bai Jintian is here, I can't kill it. Seeing Jiang Chen appearing ghostly on top of his head, he stepped on him directly. In Lin Yu's eyes, a look of despair and horror suddenly appeared. It's just that he just said a non-word, Jiang Chen's souls have already been heavily on his head. On the hard bluestone ground, Jiang Chen's fierce foot made a 3-meter-long hole. And Lin Yu's entire body was submerged in countless bluestone fragments. It was seen that Jiang Chen first killed the innate martial artist who came with him with a brick, and then mercilessly killed Lin Yu. The look of the white-haired old man on the side also instantly became flustered. Where did he dare to hesitate for a while, turning around to flee in a hurry? Old guy, stop for me. My Jiang family's site is also where you can come and leave if you want. The moment the white-haired old man just turned around, Jiang Chen's cold snort hit his ears instantly. The white-haired old man only felt a flower in front of him, and Jiang Chen's figure had appeared in front of him. Jiang Chen, let me leave, I promise I will never interfere with your affairs in Kangshan City. The white-haired old man looked at Jiang Chen in front of him, his face suddenly changed. Old guy, did you know that you broke my Jiang family formation for Lin Yu and almost killed my Jiang family? Now you think about it, if you don't mix it up. How can it be that easy? If I don't kill you today, how can I explain to the Jiang family disciple who died? Jiang Chen's cold voice fell, and he hit the white-haired old man's head with a punch. The white-haired old man's face changed, and he quickly urged a defensive formation to resist Jiang Chen's punch. Jiang Chen, do you know who I am? I am a magnificent third-ranking formation mage, the elder Ketching of the Lingyun City Lord's mansion. If you dare to touch my hair, I promise that the City Lord of Lingyun will not spare you. Seeing that Jiang Chen really wanted to kill him, the white-haired old man suddenly screamed in horror. He is just a third-ranked junior formation mage, and this defensive formation may be very powerful in front of the Yuki realm martial artist. But Jiang Chen in front of him is not only an innate strong, and it's still a powerful existence that can even kill innate warriors with a brick. With his 3-rank defensive formation, it was impossible to stop Jiang Chen's full attack. In order to survive, the white-haired old man had to expose his identity. I'm still wondering where Lin Yu got the innate powerhouse and formation mage. It turned out to be from the Lingyun City Lord's mansion. Jiang Chen looked at the white-haired old man faintly, and a cold smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Yes, I am the elder K. Qing from the City Lord's mansion of Lingyun City. If you let me go, I promise that everyone will not be in the water from now on. Otherwise, you offend Lingyun City's City Lord's mansion, and your Jiang family will never want to survive in Lingyun Mansion. The white-haired old man saw that Jiang Chen didn't seem to have any intention of doing it. He thought that Jiang Chen was afraid, and his expression became proud again. Haha, Lingyun City Lord's mansion, is it amazing? When Jiang Chen heard the white-haired old man's words, he couldn't help laughing contemptuously. I even dare to offend the young City Lord of Lingyun City, let alone you are a mere elder Keqing. Don't say you are the elder Keqing of the City Lord's mansion of Lingyun City, even if Bai Jintian dares to offend my Jiang family, then I can't kill it. Chapter 149, All killed, not one left. Jiang Chen's faint laughter fell, and the Yanlong sword appeared in his hand instantly. Jiang Chen, your martial arts talent is extraordinary, and your future is limitless. But, with your current strength, if you are an enemy of Lingyun City Lord's mansion, it is tantamount to seeking your own death. You let me go today, I can speak to the City Lord and form an ally with the Jiang family of Kangshan City. This is good for everyone. The white-haired old man looked at Jiang Chen who was pulling the sword, his expression instantly turned into horror. He hurriedly uttered a threat to Jiang Chen and tempted him. Jiang Chen looked at the gray-haired old man blankly. Why do you people from the City Lord's mansion of Lingyun City come to help Lin Yu? It's our young master, and it's him who speaks to Lin Yu, and we are the only one in Kangshan City. But don't worry, when I return to Lingyun City, I will explain everything to the City Lord and ensure that Lingyun Mansion will not be an enemy of your Jiang family. The white-haired old man didn't conceal it either, and told the story of the matter one by one. Haha, as expected, it was Bai Zixuan's idiot behind the scenes. Since Bai Zixuan instructed you to come, there is no room for negotiation. So, you better die for me. Jiang Chen sneered, his eyes skyrocketed, and his sword intent burst out instantly. A very oppressive cold sword light flashed in the air. Only a soft sound was heard, and a clear bloodline appeared on the neck of the white-haired old man in an instant. In the bloodline, bright red blood shot out, and instantly fell to the ground. The white-haired old man suddenly widened his eyes, stared at Jiang Chen incredulously, and gradually lost his look. HMPH, I didn't expect that Bai Zixuan idiot would dare to do something to my Jiang family. With Bai Zixuan, the existence of Lingyun City Lord's mansion is always a threat to the Jiang family. It seems that before leaving Lingyun Mansion, I have to go to the City Lord mansion of Lingyun City to let this threat completely disappear. Jiang Chen looked at the body of the white-haired old man, and a cold light flashed across his eyes. GN, Patriarch Jiang, we were wrong, and we will never dare to do it again. Lin Yu insisted on forcing us to come. You have a lot of adults, forgive us this time, I promise we will never step into Kangshan City again. Seeing that Jiang Chen had killed all three Lin Yu, the face of an elder headed by the Lin family instantly turned pale. He directly trembling with a group of Lin family disciples, kneeling in front of Jiang Chen and begging for mercy. Now I know to beg for mercy. It's a pity it's too late. In the beginning, Lin Tianshong attacked me, but I killed him. Afterwards, I drove you to the Lin family, which is already a chance for you. Now that you dare to make a comeback and attack my Jiang family, how can I spare you? An icy light flashed across Jiang Chen's eyes. Kill all of them, don't keep one. Chopping the grass without removing the roots, the spring breeze blows and regenerates. This time, he would never leave the Lin family any chance to stand up again. After listening to Jiang Chen's command, Zhang Kui and Shui Sha did not hesitate. They took a group of Jiang family disciples directly, and quickly killed them under the desperate and horrified eyes of everyone in the Lin family. Under the leadership of Zhang Kui and Shui Shao, the two 8th-level warriors of Qi Yuki. In just a moment, all the Lin family disciples present were all annihilated. Chapter 150, Come single-handedly. Jiang Chen suddenly returned, and killed Lin Yu and others in the Lin family, and resolved the Jiang family's crisis. Kangshan City has once again restored its former calm. After solving the Lin family's affairs, Jiang Chen did not rush to leave the Jiang family. He spent 3 whole days, first made a few powerful 3-rank formations. Then he refined a lot of pills for the Jiang family to improve his strength. Even the pill for Jiang Kui and the blood evil spirit to break through the innate realm had been refined. After doing all this, Jiang Chen left Kangshan City after explaining to Jiang Kui. After returning to Lingyun City, Jiang Chen did not return to Lingyun Wufu, but strode directly towards the city lord's mansion in Lingyun City. In order to avoid repeating the mistakes of the Lin family, before leaving Lingyun Mansion, he must first solve the Lingyun City City Lord Mansion. Lingyun City City Lord's Mansion is located in the center of Lingyun City. Outside the mansion is a huge square. On the square, there were many people who came to the City Lord's Mansion to do business, and they lined up in a long line at the door of the City Lord, waiting for the call. Jiang Chen only stayed on the square for a while, and then strode towards the gate of the City Lord's Mansion. "Boy, stop for me. This is the City Lord's Mansion of Lingyun City. It is forbidden to enter without permission. If you want to enter the City Lord's Mansion to do errands, register and line up at the side, and you will naturally be called when it is your turn." The 4 guards at the door stepped out and stopped in front of Jiang Chen. One of them shouted sharply at Jiang Chen with a vigilant expression. Jiang Chen glanced at the people in front of him lightly, and shook his head gently. "I'm not doing anything, I'm here to make trouble." Following Jiang Chen's words, on the square, countless eyes instantly fell on Jiang Chen's body. Their expressions were all shocked. The boy in front of him unexpectedly ran to the City Lord's Mansion of Lingyun City alone to make trouble. And still so blatant. This is a bit too courageous. "Boy, I think you are impatient with your life. You dare to come to the City Lord's Mansion to go wild. I don't care who you are, you can get me as far away as you know. You have to dare to step forward again, don't blame us for our ruthless action." Hearing Jiang Chen's words, the 4 guards all pulled out their weapons one after another, looking at Jiang Chen murderously. "What happened to Lingyun City City Lord's Mansion? I really intend to turn this Lingyun City Lord's Mansion upside down today." A faint voice came from Jiang Chen's mouth. Before the voice could fall, he directly blasted out an understatement, "Not good." Feeling the terrifying vigor contained in Jiang Chen's punch, the headed guard suddenly changed his face. He quickly raised the weapon in his hand. A shadow of a fist flashed, and the screams resounded. I saw that the body of the guard flew out in an instant, and finally slammed heavily on the stairs at the gate of the City Lord's Mansion, completely losing his breath. You dare to kill the people in the City Lord Mansion?" Seeing that the leading guard was killed by Jiang Chen with one move, the remaining 3 guards were panicked. Their gazes towards Jiang Chen all revealed unbelievable expressions. And in the square, those who came to the City Lord's Mansion to do business, the eyes are even more round at this moment. Lying down, the young man in front of him actually came to Lingyun City City Lord's Mansion single-handedly. And the shot killed a guard of the City Lord's Mansion. Chapter 151. I came to buy Zixuan to settle accounts. Where? Wow, who is this kid, who is so awesome? Hey, a little boy who dares to run into Lingyun City Lord's Mansion to make trouble, I think he is purely seeking death. Yeah, this kid is crazy. In the square, it took a long time for everyone to recover from the shock. They all looked at Jiang Chen speechlessly. This is Lingyun City City Lord's Mansion. Even in the entire Lingyun Mansion, there are not many people who dare to offend the City Lord Mansion. The one in front of him is just a 15 or 16-year-old boy. A little-known Maodo boy ran to Lingyun City City Lord's Mansion to kill in public. What's the difference between such a move and coming to die? In the face of the discussions from those in Guangshang, Jiang Chen ignored it. He looked calmly at the remaining 3 guards, and said indifferently, "I came here today to find Bai Zixuan to settle the account, and I don't want to kill him. If you don't want to die, let me go." Ha ha. Boy, what are you? You are worthy to find our young master to settle the accounts. You killed the people in my City Lord's Mansion today and are still talking about it here. No matter who you are, don't want to leave alive. Shoot together and kill him. At this moment, one of the guards finally recovered. He gave Jiang Chen a grinning smile, greeted the 2 companions beside him and killed Jiang Chen. You have all warned you not to come up and die, but you don't listen. Jiang Chen looked at the 3 people rushing over and shook his head slightly, reaching out with a punch. The continuous collision sound instantly sounded. Jiang Chen's seemingly plain punch directly blasted the 3 guards out. Before they even had time to scream, they fell to the ground and died too much. Everyone in the square grew their mouths in shock. The 3 guards of the city lord's mansion all have at least 5 or 6 layers of wuxia strength. But the 3 of them joined forces, but were blown and killed by this young man's downplay. What terrifying strength does this young man in front of him have? Resolving several guards in an understatement, Jiang Chen raised his head slightly, his stern gaze directed at the depths of the city lord's mansion. His cold voice directly echoed in the midair of the city lord's mansion. Bai Zixuan, I, Jiang Chen, came to you to settle the account, so I didn't have to get out and die quickly. Jiang Chen's cold words also shocked everyone in the square. This guy really came to trouble Bai Zixuan, young city lord of Lingyun City. Who dares to run wild in my city lord mansion? At this moment, a vigorous shout of rage instantly exploded from the city lord's mansion. Immediately afterwards, a hungrily man appeared on the wall of the city lord's mansion in a flash. He kicked the soles of his feet on the wall, and fell directly in front of Jiang Chen. Boy, you killed all the people in my city lord's mansion. Looking at the corpses of the 4 guards on the ground, the big man immediately raised his head and stared at Jiang Chen awe-inspiringly. Jiang Chen's eyes were calm, his expression unchanged. He faintly looked at the big man in front of him. Are you Bai Jintian, the lord of Lingyun City? Bold, how can you call the name of our city lord if you want? I am the leader of the city lord mansion. Hadu, you kill the guard of my city lord mansion and damage the majesty of my city lord mansion, and you will not die for me. The big man shouted and fell, and a fierce aura burst out of him instantly. Chapter 152, Congenital Master, I haven't killed it. Damn, it's Hadu, the leader of the city lord's mansion. I didn't expect him to come in person. Hadu, this is a well-known innate realm powerhouse in Lingyun City. That kid is going to be dead now. Seeing Hadu flying out from the city lord's mansion, everyone around couldn't help exclaiming. The city lord's mansion of Lingyun City is commanding Hadu, a rare innate powerhouse in Lingyun Mansion. No matter how strong Jiang Chen is, how could he be an opponent of an innate powerhouse? Facing the breath radiating from Hidu's body, Jiang Chen's expression still looked extremely calm. He looked at Hadu faintly. I said the last time, I came to Bai Zixuan and his son today. If you really want to stop me, I promise that the person who died will be you. Ha, you are a hairy boy, you are not afraid to flash your tongue when you speak big words in front of me. Dare to run wild in the city lord's mansion of Lingyun City, your only result is death. Hadu laughed. The soles of his feet slammed on the ground, and his figure rushed out to Jiang Chen with lightning speed. On his claws, he directly brought a fierce innate energy and grabbed Jiang Chen's head. Jiang Chen's eyes were cold, his figure didn't evade at all, and his fist blasted towards Hadu without any fancy. The clothes on Hidu's body exploded in an instant, and the whole person became a blood man, flying upside down like a broken kite. The shocking scene in front of him immediately made everyone's eyes widened in disbelief. In the huge square, all fell into deathly silence at this moment. Shock. Incredible. They never thought of it anyway. Hadu, the commander of the dignified Lingyun City Lord's Mansion, the famous innate powerhouse of Lingyun Mansion, was also blasted by Jiang Chen with a punch. A young man who looked only 15 or 16 years old, hit the innate realm martial artist with a punch. Even the top genius in Lingyun Wufu would never have such a terrifying strength. This kid. Where did the monster come from? Under the almost dull eyes of everyone, Hadu was blasted 3 or 4 feet away by Jiang Chen directly, and finally he smashed a big hole in the ground. The blood in his mouth kept vomiting wildly, and his eyes looked at Jiang Chen with a look of horror. Punch. Just a punch. He was hit hard by this kid in front of him. Hadu couldn't believe that this young man who looked only 15 or 16 years old in front of him had such terrifying strength. I've said it, let you not be nosy, but you don't know what is good or bad. Thinking that you are a martial artist in the innate realm, Jiang Chen said coldly, you innate masters in the city lord's mansion of Lingyun City, I haven't killed you. Hadu heard Jiang Chen's words, and his complexion instantly changed. Guan commanded them, and they all said you killed them. 3 days ago, another leader of the city lord's mansion and a third-ranking formation mage were ordered by the young city lord Bai Zixuan to go to Kangshan City to do something. But until now, neither of them has come back. Bai Zixuan was about to let him go to Kangshan City to investigate. Unexpectedly, before he started acting, the lord had already slammed the door. And he is also an incomparable evildoer with martial arts talent. He took a deep breath, and with a move of his palm, he directly took out a token and threw it into the air. A shocking explosion sounded from the sky above the city lord's mansion. Chapter 153. You are not worthy to be the lord of Lingyun City. WH. Wow. Isn't this an emergency call signal from Lingyun City Lord's mansion? Yes, it is said that using this emergency signal, Lingyun City can summon the strong from Lingyun Wufu to come and help. I'm dizzy, He-do is too exaggerated. Seeing this scene before them, everyone in the square couldn't help being a little dumbfounded. When they looked at Jiang Chen, they couldn't help showing an expression of admiration. This kid is really not an ordinary man. He single-handedly slammed into Lingyun City's City Lord's mansion, forcing He-do Jiang's City Lord's mansion to use all his emergency summoning orders. He-do did not mind the discussions of the people around him. Although the boy in front of him looked only 15 or 16 years old, his strength was unfathomable. He-do even had a feeling that the strength of this guy was not at all inferior to their city lord. This young man is definitely the most powerful enemy ever encountered by their city lord mansion. If it is careless, I am afraid that their city lord mansion will really face a huge crisis. Because of this, He-do did not hesitate to use the emergency call signal of the city lord's mansion. With the signal issued by He-do, in the mansion of the city lord of Lingyun City, a team of guards wearing armor and extraordinary momentum rushed out directly. Very quickly, I saw Bai Jintian, the lord of Lingyun City, in a gorgeous purple gold robe, walking out of the mansion directly. Behind Bai Jintian, Jiang Chen also found a familiar figure. This person is no one else, but Bai Zixuan, the young city lord of Lingyun City. Jiang Chen, what's the matter with him? Seeing Jiang Chen appearing in his sight, Bai Zixuan's expression also instantly became a little difficult to look. He-do, what's the matter? Why did you use the emergency call signal of the city lord's mansion? Bai Jintian cast a glance at He-do, who was in embarrassment on the side, and frowned slightly. He-do quickly explained. City lord, this kid came to the city lord's mansion to make trouble, and he is very strong. It's just a hairy boy who came to make trouble. He also needs to use the emergency call signal of the city lord's mansion. Before He-do finished speaking, Bai Jintian yelled with a displeased expression on his face. He raised his head slightly and stared at the opposite Jiang Chen sharply. Boy, who are you? Why come to my city lord mansion to make trouble? Kangshan City, Jiang family Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen said indifferently. Why am I here to make trouble? Then I have to. Ask your son Bai Zixuan. HMPH, no matter what my son does, this city lord's mansion in Lingyun City is not a place where you can go wild. If I don't kill you today, what face do I have for Bai Jintian to stand in Lingyun City? Bai Jintian snorted coldly, and then waved his big hand. An innate true energy directly gathered in the air into an illusory giant palm and patted Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen's expression was indifferent, his stepping on the sky instantly displayed, and he directly stepped on the illusory giant palm with a fierce foot. The giant palm shattered under Jiang Chen's feet. Jiang Chen's cold voice also spread to everyone's ears instantly. Bai Jintian, your son conspired with others in private and sent your strong man from the city lord's mansion to attack the Jiang family, almost ruining the Jiang family. You are the city lord of Lingyun City, but you do not ask anything at all. I think you, the city master of Lingyun City, should also be replaced. Because you are not worthy to be the city master of Lingyun City at all. Chapter 154, Hit by Jintian. When everyone heard Jiang Chen's cold words, they were shocked to speak again. Mad. This kid is so crazy. Although they have to admit, this kid is really awesome. A man single-handedly smashed He-do to the city lord's mansion in Lingyun City without saying anything. But Bai Jintian is not only powerful, but also an innate fourfold powerhouse, and Lingyun Wufu is behind him. As long as Lingyun Wufu didn't nod his head, the position of the city lord of Bai Jintian Lingyun City would be as stable as Mount Tai. The emergency summoning order of the city lord's mansion has been issued, and soon there will be experts from Lingyun Wufu's coming. Even if this kid is awesome, I am afraid there is no way that Bai Jintian can't be the lord of Lingyun City. Haha. Boy, don't you think you are the palace master of Lingyun Wufu? I'm Bai Jintian worthy to be the lord of this Lingyun City, but it is not yet your turn to be the lord. Bai Jintian smiled furiously. He stared sharply at Jiang Chen. Boy, if you can leave alive today, I will write my name Bai Jintian upside down. Even if you want to write your name upside down, you have to have that opportunity. After today, there will be no such person as Bai Jintian in this world. But, after you die, I can consider preparing a tombstone for you so that people can engrave your name upside down." Jiang Chen's faint voice fell, and his fist snapped. Xuanpin Intermediate Martial Arts, Kandlong Podian Fist. Following Jiang Chen's burst of shouts, a blue dragon leaned up to the sky with a long roar, and rushed towards Bai Jintian with its teeth and claws. Bai Jintian snorted coldly, and directly hit Jiang Chen with a palm. Xuanpin Intermediate Martial Skills, Take a Step. The Kandlong Podian Fist was blocked by Bai Jintian, and Jiang Chen's figure instantly rose into the sky, and he slammed his foot to Bai Jintian. How did this kid learn so many intermediate-level profound martial arts? It can be seen that Jiang Chen's first move of the intermediate-level profound martial arts has just finished, and the second move of the intermediate-level profound martial arts has hit again. Bai Jintian's face couldn't help but change slightly, but at this moment, he didn't have time to think about it, and quickly waved his palm to block Jiang Chen's attack. But just when Bai Jintian blocked Jiang Chen's footsteps and shook Jiang Chen back, a red light flashed in Jiang Chen's hand in midair, and the Yanlong sword appeared in his hand. Local martial arts, Burning Heaven Sword Art. Jiang Chen's expression was indifferent, and a fiery sword light measuring 5 or 6 feet tall instantly rose into the sky, condensing into a flame giant. Sword in midair. With a wave of Jiang Chen's long sword, the flame giant sword slashed straight down at Bai Jintian. Local martial arts. Seeing Jiang Chen's shocking sword, Bai Jintian's eyes shrank suddenly. Where did he dare to be the slightest sneer, and quickly urged the strength in his body to form a protective gas in front of him. Bai Jintian also displayed his strongest skill, the profound grade intermediate martial art Bawang Ba Yan Fist blasted out against the flame giant sword. Two powerful forces collided in midair, and the earth-shaking explosion sounded across the sky. Bai Jintian's Bawang Tyrant Flame Fist blinked and was smashed to pieces by the flame giant. Bai Jintian retreated all the way. Every time he took a step back, the soles of his feet left huge footprints 1 foot deep on the ground. Before Bai Jintian had time to relax under Jiang Chen's Burning Heaven Sword Art, another cold shout rang in his ears. A heavy sword intent, cut. Chapter 155. When you die, it is the best explanation. The sharp sword intent directly turned into a 10-meter-long sword shadow, oppressing Bai Jintian. Sword intent. And it's still a heavy sword intent. Bai Jintian stared at the sword shadow that was slashing towards him with an invincible aura, and suddenly felt his scalp tingling. Where did he dare to hesitate for a while, and quickly urged the innate fourfold power to the limit, and the Bawang Tyrant Flame Fist whistled out again. The two fierce attacks collided in the blink of an eye. In the loud noise, Qi Jin frantically swept around. Bai Jintian's body, directly under the impact of this air wave, flew out in embarrassment. On the other side, Jiang Chen was unaffected at all. His figure was like a spear, standing proudly in place. Looking at this amazing scene before me, the square fell directly into deathly silence. After a long time, there were bursts of incredible discussion in the square. Song. He really defeated Bai Jintian. Bai Jintian, the city lord of Lingyun City, this is an innate fourfold powerhouse, so he was defeated. This is really enchanting. We Lingyun Wufu, when did such a pervert appear? Everyone was amazed. No one can imagine that things will develop to this point. No one could have imagined that this young man named Jiang Chen would be so strong. A 15 or 16-year-old boy can only break through the innate realm. There are so many powerful martial arts. 2 intermediate martial arts of mysterious grade. 1 trick to taste sword skills. The scariest thing is that this kid also comprehended the legendary sword intent. In this way, he only performed 4 moves, and Bai Jintian, the city lord of the dignified Lingyun City and the 4-tiered innate strength, was defeated by him. Moreover, Bai Jintian still has no temper at all. Bai Jintian, you are the city lord of Lingyun City, but everyone's own son sent someone to attack the Jiang family in Kangshan City, almost bringing me Jiang Chen annihilation. Today, I will take your life and replace Lingyun City with a new city owner. Jiang Chen severely inflicted Bai Jintian with a continuous wave of attacks, and his cold voice instantly resounded in everyone's ears. Jiang Chen, you said that my son sent someone to do something to your Jiang family. I don't know about it. Give me some time, I will definitely check this out and give you a satisfactory explanation. Feeling the cold killing intent emanating from Jiang Chen's body, Bai Jintian trembled all over, and quickly said to Jiang Chen. Faced with this terrifying young man, Bai Jintian still took care of the dignity of the lord of a city at the moment, so he directly chose to subdue it. It might be useful if you just said this when you came out, but unfortunately, it's too late now. I don't need you to give me a satisfactory explanation now. Jiang Chen said lightly, as long as you die, you are the best explanation to the Jiang family. Jiang Chen, I am the city lord of Lingyun City personally appointed by Palace Master Lingyun Wufu. Bai Jintian stared at Jiang Chen grimly. If you dare to touch me, you will be an enemy of the entire Lingyun Wufu mansion. Haha, really? I want to see if I kill you, Lingyun Wufu will be my enemy. Jiang Chen sneered, just when he was about to tackle Bai Jintian. A fiery red figure with a powerful aura suddenly rushed towards Jiang Chen and the others. Chapter 156. When Yan Kangming arrived, Bai Jintian was dumbfounded. In the blink of an eye, the fiery red figure appeared directly in front of Jiang Chen and the others. This red figure that suddenly appeared was no one else, it was Yan Kangming, the great elder of Lingyun Wufu. Haha, Jiang Chen, the powerhouse of Lingyun Wufu has arrived. Next, let me see how you are arrogant in front of me. Seeing Yan Kangming who had come after hearing the news, Bai Jintian couldn't help laughing smugly. Elder Yan, this kid not only caused trouble in the city lord's mansion, but also shot me and caused serious damage. Not only that, he is still threatening to kill me, the city lord of rising clouds. Also ask Elder Yan to uphold justice for our city lord's mansion. Bai Jintian forcibly endured the severe pain on his body, got up from the ground, and quickly said to Yan Kangming respectfully. Yan Kangming didn't even look at Bai Jintian. He tilted his head to the side of Jiang Chen and frowned. Jiang Chen, what's going on? The city lord's mansion of Lingyun City sent an innate master and a third-rank formation mage to Kangshan City to attack the Jiang family. If I hadn't returned to Yang's house in time, I'm afraid they would have destroyed my Yang's house. Elder Yan, I don't know about this. Don't worry, I will let people thoroughly investigate this matter immediately. If this matter is as he said, no matter who it is, I will never be merciless. Seeing that Jiang Chen seemed to be very familiar with Yan Kangming, Bai Jintian's expression changed and said quickly. HMPH, whether you know it or not. Since the people under you do such things, it is your negligence. Yan Kangming snorted coldly, and said faintly, since Jiang Chen feels that you are not worthy to be the lord of Lingyun City, I don't think you need to do it as the lord of the cloud. Elder Yan, what did you say? Bai Jintian suddenly looked at Yan Kangming with an incredulous expression. He even wondered if there was a problem with his ears. The strange scene in front of him also shocked everyone on the square to the ground. What is the situation of this horse? Wasn't this powerful man in Lingyun Martial Mansion summoned by the City Lord Mansion's emergency summoning order? When he came here, he should help Bai Jintian and solve this guy who came to the City Lord's Mansion to make trouble. But now, this sudden appearance of Lingyun Wufu was so powerful that he actually helped this troubled kid deal with Bai Jintian. This is really incredible. Yan Kangming was too lazy to answer Bai Jintian, and turned his head to Jiang Chen and said, do you handle this by yourself, or should I help you? I'll do it myself, Jiang Chen said lightly, and his sharp gaze shot directly at the opposite Bai Jintian. Bai Jintian, apart from death today, you won't have another way to go. If you want to blame, you can only blame you for having a cheating son. I give you almost the last choice, do you decide on your own, or do you want me to solve you personally? Bai Jintian's face instantly became gloomy to the extreme. His gaze looking at Yan Kangming almost burst into flames. Yan Kangming, as the elder of Lingyun Wufu Mansion, it is your duty to maintain Lingyun City Lord Mansion. I am the City Lord of Lingyun City, and only the Palace Lord of your Lingyun Martial Mansion is qualified to depose me. You actually help this kid to deal with me now. If Palace Master of Lingyun Wufu is to blame, can you afford it? Chapter 157, Shocking Scene. Bai Jintian, you have to use the identity of Palace Master to suppress me. Now Palace Master Lingyun Wufu is also in Lingyun Wufu. All matters in Lingyun Wufu are handled by Yan Kangming. What's more, Jiang Chen is the top of the Lingyun list, and has the same rights as the palace owner in Lingyunwu. Yan Kangming glanced at Bai Jintian coldly, so, Jiang Chen has the right to decide your life and death. When Bai Jintian heard Yan Kangming's words, his expression instantly became extremely frightened. Haha. The City Lord of Lingyun City in a mere trivial area dared to offend my distinguished guests from the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Even if Lingyun Wufu does not take your life today, Wu Jianan, I can't spare you. At this moment, a hearty laugh suddenly sounded in the square. I saw an extraordinary middle-aged man appeared in the square in a flash. Wu Jianan, president of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce in Lingyun City. He actually came here, and he still supported Jiang Chen. Seeing Wu Jianan who appeared in the square, everyone's eyes widened again. This guy named Jiang Chen is really awesome. This kid is not only strong in his own right, but the relationship is even more outrageous. Yan Kangming, the elder of Lingyun Wufu Mansion, just spoke for him, and now even Wu Jianan of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce has stepped forward. What a Lingyun City Lord's mansion, actually even shot against the family of little friend Jiang Chen. Little friend Jiang Chen, don't hesitate to do it, whoever dares to say a word, I, Yan Qingshan, can't spare him. Just before everyone recovered from the scene where Wu Jianan appeared, an old cold voice resounded over the square. Everyone followed the prestige. I saw an old man wearing a robe of alchemy master, with a 6-star silver alchemist badge hung on his chest, landing from midair. Once again, the storm raged in the hearts of everyone. 6th-rank alchemist Yan Qingshan. This is a famous person in the Great Xia Kingdom, stomping the entire Great Xia Kingdom 3 times. Even such a big man ran directly to help Jiang Chen. This Jiang Chen is really too aggressive. Looking at Wu Jianan and Yan Qingshan who came suddenly, Bai Jintian looked horrified, his whole face turned gray, and then he collapsed toward the ground with a desperate look. Wu Jianan, the president of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce in Lingyun City. Yan Qingshan, the prestigious 6th-rank alchemy master of Daxia country. These two people, whoever they are, want to deal with him, the lord of Rising Cloud City, almost as simple as pinching an ant to death. The arrival of Wu Jianan and Yan Qingshan, even Yan Kangming, the great elder of Lingyun Wufu, couldn't help being shocked. His gaze toward Bai Jintian also couldn't help showing a trace of pity. It's not good for this idiot to provoke him, but he is going to provoke Jiang Chen. Isn't he sending him to the door to die? Mr. Jiang Chen, if the city lord's mansion of Lingyun City dares to attack you, it is an enemy of my Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. As long as you have a word, I will immediately let people step on the city lord's mansion. Wu Jianan directly stood beside Jiang Chen like a servant, and said respectfully to Jiang Chen. Seeing Wu Jianan's polite appearance to Jiang Chen, everyone was shocked once again, almost staring out. Chapter 158, Kill the Bai family father and son. Moonmark Chamber of Commerce, this is the strongest chamber of commerce in the Great Xia Kingdom. Wu Jianan, as the highest manager of the Yuehan Chamber of Commerce in Lingyun Mansion, has a very lofty status. Even in the entire Daxia Kingdom, few people would dare not give him some face. However, such a distinguished figure stood cautiously in front of Jiang Chen like a subordinate. This scene, it's really shocking. No, this is a matter between me and Bai Jintian father and son, let me solve it myself. I came here today just to find the Bai Jintian father and son to settle accounts, and I don't want to kill at the city lord's mansion in Lingyun City. Jiang Chen said lightly, and immediately his cold eyes shot directly at the opposite Bai Jintian. Jiang Chen, I am willing to let the position of the city lord of Lingyun City come out. As long as you can circumvent our lives, I promise to take my son to leave Lingyun Mansion, and never step into Lingyun Mansion for life. Bai Jintian gritted his teeth and quickly begged Jiang Chen for mercy. In this situation, his only chance to survive is to beg Jiang Chen for mercy. As long as Jiang Chen can let them go, there will be opportunities for revenge in the future. At that time, he must make Jiang Chen pay 10 times or even 100 times the price. I can't believe your words. I don't want to leave 2 venomous snakes that want to bite me in secret at any time. So, I think it's better to kill you. Jiang Chen's cold voice fell, swinging the Yanlong sword and stab at Bai Jintian. Bai Jintian's expression changed drastically, and he quickly urged the last strength in his body to block Jiang Chen's sword. Only in the state of Bai Jintian's serious injury, how could he withstand Jiang Chen's fusion of sword intent? Just a blink of an eye, Bai Jintian's head was directly beheaded by Jiang Chen with a sword. Jiang Chen, I was wrong. I am not a human being. I shouldn't listen to Lin Yu's bewitching and send someone to do something to your Jiang family. I dare not, I won't dare anymore, please go around me. Seeing that Jiang Chen had killed his father with a single sword, Bai Zixuan on the side knelt on the ground with a puff of fright, kowtowed to Jiang Chen in horror. Jiang Chen's expression was indifferent, and he ignored Bai Zixuan at all. A sword light flashed in his hand, and Bai Zixuan's life was killed instantly. Jiang Chen, you are too capable of tossing, you can toss so many things wherever you go. After Jiang Chen killed Bai Zixuan and his son, Yan Kangming couldn't help but roll his eyes and said, I think you should continue to practice in the martial arts well, and prepare to participate in the next martial arts conference in the 9 provinces. No way, I don't ask for trouble, but if it is troublesome, I have to take the initiative to find it. Jiang Chen curled his lips, and then said directly, Elder Yan, quietly practicing in the martial mansion is not the life I want. I have decided to go out and experience it and go to the imperial capital of the Great Xia Kingdom alone. Are you going to be alone in the imperial capital of Great Xia Kingdom? Yan Kangming frowned slightly, I'm afraid this is not so good. Lingyun Mansion is at least half a month away from the imperial capital of Daxia. And the land of the imperial capital is no better than Lingyun Wufu. With this kid's temper, I am afraid that a little carelessness will offend the wealthy and nobles in the imperial capital. Now this kid is their hope for Lingyun Wufu's rise in the 9 Fufu. Yan Kangming didn't want Jiang Chen to make any mistakes. Chapter 159, Go to the imperial capital of Daxia. Hehe, Yan Kangming, you can let him go without worry. After all, the young eagle must learn to spread its wings before it can soar in the sky. I believe that with the abilities of little friend Jiang Chen, even in the land of the imperial capital, he can create a piece of his own world. At this moment, Yan Qingshan smiled slightly and said, After 2 days, I will finish one thing, and I will also go to Wangdu. With me, there will be no accidents to Jiang Chen. Elder Yan, don't worry, Mr. Jiang Chen is a distinguished guest of our Moonmark Chamber of Commerce. In the imperial capital, even if someone wants to touch Mr. Jiang Chen's hair, he still has to ask us if the Yuehan Chamber of Commerce can answer it. Wu Jianan on the side also said quickly. Yan Kangming felt relieved after hearing what Yan Qingshan and Wu Jianan said. He looked at Jiang Chen and exhorted, Since you have already decided, then I won't force you to keep you. But the rivers and lakes outside are sinister, you must be careful when you are alone. Mr. Jiang Chen, Lingyun Mansion is half a month away from the emperor. You have never been to the imperial capital. It is indeed inconvenient to go alone. Wu Jianan smiled and said, I have a suggestion. I wonder if you think it is feasible. Jiang Chen stunned for a moment, what advice? Just tomorrow, Lingyun City's Tenglong escort will receive a commission and will deliver a batch of goods to the imperial capital. Wu Jianan smiled and said, If Mr. Jiang Chen doesn't mind, I can say hello to the people in the dragon escort and let you go to the imperial capital with them. Okay, then it will be troublesome. Jiang Chen nodded and said, Lingyun Mansion is relatively far away from the imperial city of Daxia, and Jiang Chen is relatively unfamiliar with the journey. If you can follow the people of Tamrin escort, you can save a lot of trouble. Mr. Jiang Chen is polite, Wu Jianan hurriedly said, then I will go to say hello to the people in Tenglong escort. You can meet them directly at the north gate at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. In the early morning of the next day, Jiang Chen left Lingyun Wufu by himself and headed towards the north gate of Lingyun City. Came to the north gate of Lingyun City. Jiang Chen saw a row of convoys in a clearing outside the city gate. At the forefront of the convoy, a flag was inserted with the dragon and phoenix embroidered with the 4 characters of the Dragon Guard. On both sides of the convoy, there are dozens of powerful warriors. Are you Jiang Chen? Uncle Wu from the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce asked us to take you to the imperial capital. HMPH, I think you are not big, but you are not small. If you want to go to the imperial capital with our Tenglong escort, you have to wait for you. If it wasn't for Uncle Wu's face, I'm afraid I would have set off already. Seeing Jiang Chen walking towards them, the leading mature, hot, and heroic beauty couldn't help but snorted coldly. Hello everyone, Jiang Chen, let you wait a long time. The person who saw Tenglong escort seemed to be ready to go, waiting for him alone. Jiang Chen suddenly said a little sorry. Miss, we are ahead of the agreed time, regardless of this little brother. At this moment, a burly man standing beside the beautiful woman smiled and said, since everyone is here, let's go. The beauty nodded indifferently, then turned directly on her horse, and shouted, get up. The rough voice resounded in the air instantly, and a group of people guarded the dart team and began to travel north. Chapter 160, Black Horse Thief Group. Brother Jiang Chen, I am the deputy head of Tanglong Escort. The one just now is our young lady Tang Chuyu. Because of some things, the young lady is in a bad mood recently. I hope you don't take it off. As soon as the team started, the burly man walked directly to Jiang Chen and said to Jiang Chen apologetically, "Big brother Tang, you are polite." Jiang Chen smiled slightly and said, "It was because I was late, which delayed you. I should say that I am sorry. Our lady is kind-hearted and very nice. You will know after a long time." Tang Shang sighed. It's just that the dragon escort is facing a life and death crisis recently, and the young lady has been in a bad mood. Jiang Chen nodded, and did not ask much. And even if he didn't ask, he could vaguely guess an idea. The Tamrin escort this time betting, and there is no head of Tamrin escort. If he guessed right, it is probably because the head of the Tanglong escort had an accident that Tang Chuyu had to shoulder the heavy responsibility of revitalizing the Tanglong escort. 3 days later, the Dart team finally left Lingyun Mansion. Jiang Chen and the others also came to a vast plain. A soft drink sounded from the front of the team. I saw Tang Chuyu stand up and get off his horse, and said to the people behind him, "Set up a camp here to rest." Hearing Tang Chuyu's words, everyone couldn't help but shocked. In the past 3 days, they have been hurriedly rushing since they left Lingyun City, without much rest in the middle. Even if they are at least the warriors who have reached the Imperial Qi realm, they are somewhat overwhelmed. The group camped and ate dinner. After Tang Chuyu arranged several warriors to take turns on guarding, he ordered everyone to raise their spirits and set off early tomorrow morning. Just when everyone was about to rest, a rumbling of horseshoes came from a distance instantly. Someone has robbed the Dart, everyone hurry up and prepare to meet the enemy. Tang Jiang's expression changed, one stood up and shouted at a group of artists beside him. Kang. As the roar fell, the sound of sword unsheathing continued to sound. Dozens of escorts quickly stood in their positions, formed a formation, and stared murderously at the oncoming team. The horse galloped very fast, and it appeared in front of them in the blink of an eye. Jiang Chen's eyes instantly fell on the group of people opposite. There were about 40 or 50 people in this group, all wearing all black armor. In the dark night, like a black whirlwind swept across. The aura radiating from these people is extremely not weak, and they are all above the Imperial Qi realm. Especially at the forefront of this group of people, a vicious middle-aged man with a face full of sword marks took the lead, exuding this powerful aura all over his body. With Jiang Chen's eyesight, it was almost obvious at a glance that this big man was a strong man of innate realm. Looking at the dozens of big men in black armor in front of them, Tang Chuyu suddenly thought of something, and her pretty face suddenly changed. "Black Armored Horse Thief Group, are you from the Black Armored Horse Thief Group?" "Hee. Little girl, if you have some knowledge, you know the name of our black horse thieves. Stop talking nonsense. If you are more acquainted, leave your dart cart behind and get out of it immediately. Otherwise, don't blame me Niu Tiankui for killing." At this moment, the voice of the big scared man who was headed by him screamed wildly in everyone's ears. Chapter 161, You Can't Touch One of Their Hair. The Black Armored Horse Thieves Group, this is the largest horse thieves group around Lingyun Mansion. Why did we meet them so unlucky? It is rumored that Niu Tiankui, the head of the Black Armored Horse Thief Group, is a powerful innate master. It's over, this time we are sure to be over. Hearing Niu Tiankina's arrogant laughter, many of the warriors of Tanglong Escort became a little pale, and Tang Chuyu and Tang Shang, who stood at the forefront, had a gloomy face. Tang Shang took a deep breath and immediately hugged his fist to Niu Tiankui. It turned out to be Captain Niu. Today, Tanglong Escort passed by here. I also hope Captain Niu can do it conveniently. My Tanglong Escort would like to offer a golden ounce. The strength of the Black Armored Horse Thieves Group is not something that Tamrin Escort can provoke. Now that they met, they can only choose to make money and eliminate disasters. Hey, 10,000 taels of gold wanted to send me away. Are you really a beggar? Give you 3 minutes, leave your darts behind, and then immediately disappear from me. But this little girl has to stay. I, Niu Dakui, haven't touched a woman for several days, so I just used her to diarrhea. Niu Dakui glanced condescendingly, and finally landed on Tang Chuyu's fiery body, his eyes instantly becoming hot. Listening to Niu Dakina's arrogant words, Tang Chuyu's pretty face couldn't help changing. She suppressed the anger in her heart, her beautiful eyes stared at Niu Dakui coldly. "Your Black Armored Horse Thieves have always been erratic, how did you know that we would pass by here?" Hee. I not only know that you will pass by here, but also that your darts are sent to the imperial capital Zhao's house. I'll tell you the truth. Some people don't want your dart to be safely delivered to Zhao's house. Only then can I prepare a lot of money and ask me to do it. Stop the gossip, put down your darts and get out. Otherwise, your only end is death. When Niu Dakui spoke, the aura of an innate powerhouse burst out of him instantly. Don't think about it. Facing the powerful aura on Niu Dakui's body, Tang Chuyu's delicate face did not show the slightest fear. She coldly said, "We, as the Dart Master, since we have accepted the task, we must be responsible to the end. You want to steal the dart unless you step on our body." After hearing Tang Chuyu's words, behind Niu Tiankui, a group of black-armored thieves couldn't help but laughed in disdain. Head, since this group of Tanglong escort members don't know good or bad, we still talk nonsense with them, and kill them all. The members of the black-armored horse thieves group are all people who look at Tamrin escort with contempt, and their words reveal a harsh murderous aura. "Miss, you immediately take the brigade and evacuate first, and I will stay and break." Seeing that the black-armored horse thieves group was clearly unkind, Tang Shong directly drew the long sword and said solemnly to Tang Chuyu beside him, "No, let's go together, stay together." Tang Chuyu resolutely said, "If it's a big deal, I'll fight with them. HMPH, I gave you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. Since you must die, then I will fulfill you." Niu Tiankui's face was cold, and he said angrily, "Give me up, kill these people from the dragon escort." Just as Niu Tiankui's voice fell, a faint voice sounded abruptly in everyone's ears. "Niu Tiankui, if you dare to move one of their hair, believe it or not, I will destroy your black horse thieves. I like the Hundredfold Training System to upgrade to 999 in an instant, please collect it." The Hundredfold Training System to upgrade to 999 in an instant is the fastest literature update. Chapter 162, Whoever Killed You, What Can You Do? The sudden faint voice made everyone present in a daze. Their eyes followed the voice, and soon fell on Jiang Chen. It turned out to be him. The person watching the conversation turned out to be Jiang Chen, the young man who followed them to the imperial capital. All the people in Tamrin escort couldn't help being taken aback. In Tang Chuyu's beautiful eyes, an expression of incredible shock was revealed. She didn't expect that the young man who followed their dragon escort to the imperial capital would stand up and speak for them at this time. She did not expect that this young man could still say such arrogant words when facing Niu Tiankui. "Ha, a guy who doesn't have all the fur, dare to speak up in front of me. Just relying on you, wanting to destroy my black-armored horse thieves group is simply a big joke. Boy, since you took the initiative to send you to the door to find death, then I will send you to see Hades." Hearing Jiang Chen's words that didn't put them in his eyes, Niu Tiankui's expression was cold. "Kill me this arrogant kid first." "Yes, head." Behind Niu Tiankui, two members of the black-armored thieves group immediately carried their spears and charged towards Jiang Chen. Tang Chuyu's pretty face changed slightly, just as he was about to greet Tang Shong next to him to stop the two. Brush. Two sharp sword lights flashed in midair abruptly. I saw that the two members of the black-armored horse thieves who rushed straight forward, their bodies stiffened in vain. They subconsciously wiped their necks with their hands, only to realize that blood was already surging in their necks. The two men crooked their necks and fell off the horse with a thump. I didn't expect this young martial artist to be so strong. Yes, the two members of the black-armored horse thieves group, I am afraid that they have at least the strength of the 6th layer of Yuki, and they were killed by him with a single sword. I didn't expect that this young man turned out to be a hidden master. The scene in front of him also stunned the guards of Tenglong escort. He is so powerful. Tang Chuyu stared at this scene blankly, and an unbelievable look appeared in her beautiful eyes. I know, this little guy, I'm afraid it's not easy. Tang Zhang's eyes flashed. Yesterday Wu Jianan came to Tenglong escort and asked them to bring Jiang Chen. From Wu Jianan's tone, he heard that this little guy named Jiang Chen is not easy. Now it seems that this guy seems to be more difficult than he thought. Boy, do you dare to kill me? Niu Tiankui's face also instantly became extremely gloomy. I killed your man, what can you do to me? Jiang Chen said lightly, if you take someone to leave now, maybe it will be too late. Otherwise, I will kill you all together. Boy, you are looking for death again. Next, I will let you know what the consequences will be if you endure the anger of a strong innate. Niu Tiankui burst into anger with a scream, and his majestic breath rose into the sky. He picked up a sledgehammer's meteor hammer and smashed it at Jiang Chen fiercely. Call. Although Niu Tiankui has a strong figure, his speed is not slow at all. In just a blink of an eye, he had already flashed in front of Jiang Chen, and the meteor hammer brought an overbearing force to Jiang Chen's head. Chapter 163, Leave Me Forever. Hey! The innate realm martial artist, is it amazing? I even killed more than one innate martial artist who was stronger than you. Jiang Chen sneered at Niu Tiankui, who had hit him with a hammer, and directly hit the meteor hammer with a sharp punch. Clang. In midair, a crisp impact sounded instantly. Jiang Chen's seemingly plain punch contained a force more domineering than Niu Tiankui's meteor hammer. Niu Tiankui's body trembled, and Jiang Chen's punch and hammer led him to fly away. Niu Tiankui's figure flew back several feet in an instant. With the support of the meteor hammer in his hand, he stabilized his figure in embarrassment, and a mouthful of blood couldn't help but spout out wildly. The shocking scene in front of me directly made the eyes of all Tamrin escorts go round. Although they already knew that this young man was very strong, they didn't expect him to be so strong. With just an understatement, Niu Tiankui, the leader of the black armored horse thief group in the innate powerhouse, blasted away. This is too abnormal. Niu Tiankui raised his head to look at Jiang Chen on the opposite side, and finally a flash of horror flashed in his eyes. Niu Tiankui never thought that this young man who looked only 15 or 6 years old would turn out to be an innate powerhouse. And he is also an innate powerhouse far better than him. Jiang Chen looked at Niu Tiankui calmly. Who I am, you don't deserve to know. This little brother, it is Niu Tiankui today who is blind to Mount I. Please forgive me for the offense. I will leave with the black armored horse thieves. Niu Tiankui suppressed the horror in his heart, held a fist at Jiang Chen, and then turned on his horse to leave. Niu Tiankui was able to become the leader of the black armored horse thieves group, leading the black armored horse thieves group to a fierce reputation. Naturally he was not a rash. The young man in front of him could not be offended by a group of black horse thieves in his neighborhood. Just as Niu Tiankui turned on his horse, Jiang Chen's ghostly figure fell from the sky and directly blocked him. Niu Tiankui's face suddenly changed. Little brother, what do you mean? I just gave you the opportunity to leave, you don't leave by yourself. Jiang Chen said lightly. Now I don't want to let you go, then you can leave me forever. Boy, don't think I give you some face, you really think I will be afraid of you. Niu Tiankui was furious, and a hideous look suddenly burst into his eyes. He rose directly from the horse back into the air, holding the meteor hammer in both hands, like a huge mountain, oppressing Jiang Chen. Shaking hammer. In midair, Niu Tiankui shouted loudly, and the hammer was united, and he smashed Jiang Chen with a powerful force. Jiang Chen's expression was indifferent, and he directly used 10% of his strength, and once again punched the meteor hammer that hit him. Jiang Chen's fist instantly hit the meteor hammer, and a loud noise erupted. I saw cracks spreading like a spider web on the study hammer in Niu Tiankui's hand. The meteor hammer broke directly into countless pieces. However, the speed of Jiang Chen's fist did not decrease in the slightest, and he directly hit Niu Tiankui's chest with a punch. What? A screaming scream instantly resounded in midair. Niu Tiankui's body fell on the ground several feet away, and the whole person was bleeding from his 7 orifices, and he could not die again. Chapter 164. The Black Horse Thieves are destroyed. The incredible scene in front of him directly caused the surrounding area to become extremely silent. Everyone stared at the proudly standing young man with dull eyes, and it was a long time to recover from the shock. The head of the Black Horse Thieves group, the innate strong Niu Tiankui. Such a fiercely famous character didn't even have any resistance in front of Jiang Chen. With just an understatement, Niu Tiankui was directly bombarded and killed. It was a 15 or 16-year-old boy who accomplished this amazing feat, this moment. Almost everyone couldn't believe their eyes. A punch to kill the innate strong. I didn't expect this little brother to have such a perverted strength. It's really not good to look at you, I didn't expect that I would sometimes miss it. Everyone, let's kill these black horse thieves. After a brief silence, the guards of the Tamrin escort were all excited. With a loud order, they all rushed towards everyone in the black armored horse thief group like wolves. Everyone in the black armored horse thief group had already become a frightened bird after seeing their leader being killed with a punch, completely devoid of any fighting spirit. The energetic, censored, smashed their group, like wolves into a flock, and quickly killed the people of the Black Horse Thieves group. In just a while, except for a few members of the Black Armored Horse Thief group who fled in a hurry, the rest of them were all killed by Tang Xiang. Haha, it's so refreshing. Yes, I didn't expect that even the famous Black Armored Horse Thieves would be destroyed in our hands. After solving a group of Black Armored Horse Thieves, all the guards couldn't help laughing excitedly. Brother Jiang Chen, thank you very much this time. If it weren't for your help, our Tanglong escort would be dangerous. Tang Xiang stepped forward and said to Jiang Chen gratefully, "It's just a small effort." Jiang Chen faintly smiled and said, "You don't have to be polite." Seeing Jiang Chen downplaying the killing of Niu Tiankui and helping them kill the Black Armored Horse Thieves by the Tanglong escort, Tang Chuyu took a while to recover from the shock. In her beautiful eyes looking at Jiang Chen, she couldn't help but flash, revealing a touch of shock that could not be concealed. For a long time, Tang Chuyu thought that Jiang Chen should be the dude of a certain family in the capital. Wu Jianan asked Jiang Chen to return to the imperial capital with their Tanglong escort, but he wanted to use the Tanglong escort to protect Jiang Chen's safety. Tang Chuyu did not expect that the fact was completely beyond her expectations. This young man is not a dude at all, but an extremely talented genius who is close to a demon. At only 15 or 6 years old, he has the ability to easily kill the innate strong. Such a terrifying talent is almost enough to completely kill those peerless geniuses in Lingyun Wufu. Tang Chuyu was even a little lucky to bring Jiang Chen with him. If it weren't for the existence of Jiang Chen, this time their dragon escort, I'm afraid they would really be destroyed. After destroying the Black Armored Horse Thieves group, Tang Chuyu hurriedly directed the people of the dragon escort to clean the battlefield, and then rested on the spot all night. Early the next morning, I had breakfast. Jiang Chen followed the team of Tanglong escort and set off again, towards the direction of the imperial capital of the Great Sha Kingdom. Chapter 165, I'm here to find Yueyangzhou. After solving the Black Armored Horse Thieves group, Jiang Chen and the others never encountered any resistance again. About 10 days later, Jiang Chen and the others finally reached the imperial capital of the Great Sha Kingdom. Compared to Kangshan City and even Lingyun City, the imperial city of Great Sha is undoubtedly more magnificent. From a distance, Jiang Chen could see the imperial city of Daxia Kingdom stretched for dozens of miles, with the city wall towering over 100 meters high, like a behemoth creeping. Walking on the road south of the imperial city of the Great Sha Kingdom, Jiang Chen looked at the pedestrians coming and going, with awe. He swept his gaze slightly just now, and found a lot of powerful warriors nearby, at least reaching the innate realm. Innate strong, this is in Lingyun Mansion, but it is extremely rare. But in this imperial capital of the Great Sha Kingdom, it can be seen everywhere. It can be seen that the martial arts level of the imperial capital of the Great Sha Kingdom is indeed much higher than that of the other Jufu lands. Brother Jiang Chen, after we enter the imperial capital, we will send the darts to Zhao's house. I wonder what you plan to do. At this moment, Tang Xiang suddenly walked to Jiang Chen and said to Jiang Chen with a smile, "I'm going to the Yuehan Chamber of Commerce." Jiang Chen smiled slightly. "Vice Darthead, since that's the case, let's separate here. Thank you for bringing me to the imperial capital. Brother Jiang Chen can take this trip with the dragon escort. It is an honor for our dragon escort." Tang Xiang quickly hugged Jiang Chen and said, "Brother Jiang Chen, then we will have a period later." "There will be a period." Jiang Chen nodded, and then walked away. At this moment, a voice suddenly came from behind Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen paused, then turned around and found Tang Chuyu walking towards him. "Jiang Chen, this time Tanglong escort can reach the imperial city smoothly, thanks to your help." As Tang Chuyu said, he directly took out a scroll and said, "This mysterious martial art is left to me by my father, and it is the only gift I can give. I hope you can accept it." "Haha, Miss Tang, since I have joined the team of Tamarin Escort, no matter what happens, I will never stand by. Since this volume of martial arts was left to you by your father, you should keep it safe." Jiang Chen smiled faintly, and quickly flashed towards the gate of the city. Standing in place, Tang Chuyu watched Jiang Chen disappear into his sight in a daze. "Uncle Xiang, let's enter the city too." After a while, Tang Chuyu came back to his senses, and then led the team of Tanglong Escort. Entering the imperial capital of the Great Sha Kingdom, Jiang Chen wandered around the city for a while, and found that it was too late, so he planned to find an inn to rest for the night, and then go to the Yuehan Chamber of Commerce to visit Yueyang Prefecture. But he found several inns in a row and they were full, and there was no place to stay. Jiang Chen had no choice but to ask for the route and headed directly towards the headquarters of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. More than 10 minutes later, Jiang Chen came to a building that was dozens of times more luxurious than the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce in Lingyun City. Because it was already evening, there were not many guests of Yuehan Chamber of Commerce. Jiang Chen glanced slightly, and walked over to a beautiful waiter wearing the costumes of the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce. "My son, is there anything to buy?" Seeing this, the beautiful waiter couldn't help but quickly said to Jiang Chen. "I don't buy things." Jiang Chen shook his head, and then said lightly, "I'm here to find Yueyangzhou, please let him come out to see me." Chapter 166. Let you get out of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Although Jiang Chen's faint voice was not loud, it was clear to everyone in the hall. I saw that the few dozen guests in the lobby gathered on Jiang Chen. They all showed a strange look in their eyes looking at Jiang Chen. Yueyang Prefecture, one of the 3 elders of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, a famous figure in the Emperor of the Great Xia Kingdom. Even in the imperial capital of Daxia, there are not many people who are qualified to visit Yueyang Prefecture. Moreover, almost all of these people are well-known figures in Daxia Kingdom. But the boy in front of him actually said that he was looking for Yueyangzhou. What is even more speechless is that this guy actually asked Yueyangzhou to come out to see him. Fuck, who is this kid, who is so awesome? I heard that right, this kid wants Yueyangzhou to come out to see him. It's ridiculous, who does this kid think he is? The prince of the Great Xia Kingdom is not a success. Hey, even if he is really the prince of the Great Xia Kingdom, I am afraid that he is not qualified to ask Yueyangzhou to come out to see him, right? In the hall, after everyone heard Jiang Chen's words, they couldn't help but sneer at Jiang Chen with disdain. "The son, you said you are here to see the elder of Yueyang Prefecture, do you have an appointment?" The beautiful waiter also stayed for a while because of Jiang Chen's words before coming back to her senses, and asked Jiang Chen. "I have no appointment." Jiang Chen shook his head and said faintly, "Thank you to help me pass the message, so that Jiang Chen from Lingyun Mansion has come to look for him." Haha, I'm so laughing. Looking at his awesome look, I really thought he had a great background, who knew he came from the most remote Lingyun Mansion in the Great Xia Kingdom. A little boy from Lingyun Mansion, who dares to come to the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce without shame, it's just a death. Hearing Jiang Chen's self-price, everyone in the hall looked at Jiang Chen and became even more disdainful. This son, the elder of Yueyang Prefecture, is one of the 3 elders of our Yuehan Chamber of Commerce, and his status is lofty. If you don't have an appointment, it's impossible to see you. I think you'd better come back. The beautiful waiter said helplessly. Yueyangzhou, one of the 3 elders of the Moon-Scared Chamber of Commerce, even if they were members of the Moon-Scared Chamber of Commerce, it was extremely difficult to see at once. The boy in front of him had no identity and no background, and he was from the remote Lingyun Mansion. How could such a character have anything to do with Yueyangzhou? Jiang Chen frowned slightly, just when he was about to take out the supreme gold order of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. A faint humming sound suddenly rang in the hall. "HMPH, the elder of our Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, is it possible for you to be a little brat to see you? Boy, if you are more acquainted, get out of here quickly, don't go wild in the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Otherwise, I promise you will not eat it." Jiang Chen raised his head slightly, and saw a middle-aged man approaching with a bad expression on his face. Jiang Chen glanced at the middle-aged man lightly. "You should be the person in charge of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, right?" "Yes, I am the deacon at the headquarters of the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce." The middle-aged man said with a proud face, "Boy, do you get out by yourself or want me to blow you out?" "I came here to find Yueyangzhou, why should I go out?" Jiang Chen said coldly, "I'll give you a piece of advice. If you don't want to get out of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, you should immediately notify Yueyang Prefecture to come and see me." Chapter 167. Come and kill me if you have a kind. Jiang Chen's cold words immediately caused deathly silence in the hall. Everyone looked at Jiang Chen with foolish eyes. This kid definitely has a problem with his brain. Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, this is one of the most powerful forces in the imperial capital of Great Xia. A hairy boy who came to the imperial capital from a small place even dared to come to the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce and let the deacon of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce go out. Isn't this so funny? Haha. What a arrogant kid. I, Hu Yangcheng, dare to speak this way in front of me since I became the deacon of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. You are the first. If you want me to get out of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, do you deserve it? The middle-aged man Hu Yangcheng smiled angrily. Come here, give me a blast out of this unaware boy. Following Hu Yangcheng's order, I saw a few menacing men of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce rushing towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen's complexion was cold, and with a wave of his palm, a majestic innate energy swept out, blasting the warriors of the Chamber of Commerce for months. Understatement of the few warriors flying in the earthquake. Damn, I didn't expect this kid to be a bit capable. Yes, almost all the martial artists of the marked Chamber of Commerce in those few months had the strength of Yuki Zhejiang, and they were defeated so easily by him. Does this guy really come from a small place like Lingyun Mansion? A 15 or 6-year-old congenital master, such a martial arts talent, even in the imperial capital. It can be seen that Jiang Chen defeated a number of warriors with 9 imperial qi in one hand. A look of astonishment appeared on the faces of everyone in the hall. Boy, I didn't expect me to underestimate you. But with your strength, you still don't have the qualifications to be wild in my Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Hu Yangcheng stared at Jiang Chen coldly. Today, I will let you know the cost of making trouble in the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce. I said one last time, I didn't come to make trouble. Jiang Chen stared at Hu Yangcheng coldly. You have only 2 choices now, either take me to see Yuyangzhou or let him come out to see me. Boy, who do you think you are? If you say I only have 2 choices, I only have 2 choices. Hu Yangcheng sneered coldly. If I had to make the 3rd choice, I would maim you and throw it out. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth made a slight arc. I'm standing here, come and kill me if there is a seed. Hearing the words Jiang Chen didn't put him in his eyes, Hu Yangcheng immediately became angry. As the deacon of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, Hu Yangcheng was in the imperial capital of the Great Sha Kingdom, and he was a man with a face and a face. The little miscellaneous hair from Lingyun Mansion in front of him even dared to look down upon him. Boy, since you are looking for death by yourself, then I will fulfill you. A hideous look suddenly flashed in Hu Yangcheng's eyes, and the 4-fold innate aura burst out instantly. He bent his 5 fingers and grabbed Jiang Chen's throat like an eagle's claws. The deacon of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce in just 1 month has the strength not inferior to that of Lingyun City Lord Bai Jintian. The top power of the Great Sha Empire is indeed very powerful. Seeing Hu Yangcheng oncoming, Jiang Chen muttered to himself, but his expression was very calm. When Hu Yangcheng's claws were less than 3 meters away from his throat, Jiang Chen took out a golden token from the ring without a hassle. Chapter 168, The Supreme Gold Order shocked the audience. Jiang Chen's sudden move also made Hu Yangcheng stunned. When he saw the golden token in Jiang Chen's palm clearly, his pupils suddenly shrank. The claws that he grabbed towards Jiang Chen's throat were also in vain still in midair, and his whole person was as if he had been given a hold method. Supreme Gold Order. You. How can you have the Supreme Gold Order of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce? Hu Yangcheng's face was horrified. The token in Jiang Chen's hand turned pale as if he had seen a ghost. The Supreme Gold Order of the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce is the most noble token of the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce. In the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, anyone who holds the Supreme Golden Order has almost the same status as an elder. Hu Yang, even thinking about breaking his head, couldn't understand why this hairy boy from Lingyun Mansion had the Supreme Gold Order of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. If the Supreme Gold Order in this kid's hand is true, wouldn't he really have the right to get out of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce? At this moment, Hu Yangcheng's heart became extremely uneasy. Trough, is this true or not? The Supreme Golden Order of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, even in the entire Great Sha Kingdom, I am afraid that few people have it. This kid, how could it be possible to have the Supreme Gold Order of the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce? Everyone looked at the token in Jiang Chen's hand and Hu Yangcheng's look of horror, and their eyes showed incredible shock. No one can think of it. This boy who didn't seem to have any identity background and was born in a remote place like Lingyun Wufu could be such an awesome existence. Jiang Chen was too lazy to look at Hu Yangcheng. He directly looked at the stunned waitress on the side, and said indifferently, "You can go and notify Yuyangzhou to see me now, right?" I will go now." The beautiful waiter also quickly recovered, and quickly trot into the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. And in that time when the beautiful waiter left for a while, I saw an imposing middle-aged in white quickly walked out of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. This middle-aged white-clothed man was indeed the Yueyang prefecture Jiang Chen had seen in Thunder Rock City. Ha ha, brother Jiang Chen, I didn't expect you to come to the imperial capital so soon. It really surprised me. Yueyangzhou walked into the hall, glanced slightly, and saw Jiang Chen standing in the middle of the hall, walking towards Jiang Chen directly. Elder Yu, it is really not easy to see you as the elder of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. If it weren't for the token you gave me, I'm afraid I would have been driven out by your Chamber of Commerce. Jiang Chen looked at the oncoming Yueyangzhou and couldn't help but smile. Yueyangzhou's face suddenly sank. He coldly shouted to Hu Yangcheng, what is going on? Three elders, I don't know, he has the supreme gold order of our Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Hu Yang said in a cold tone. Even if he doesn't have the supreme golden order, he is still my friend in Yueyangzhou. Brother Jiang Chen has clearly told you that he is coming to me, why didn't you come to report? Yueyangzhou snorted coldly. He looked directly at Hu Yangcheng indifferently. Our Moonscar Chamber of Commerce does not need you to bully people like this. You can just pick up your things and roll away. Three elders, I was wrong, please forgive me this time. Hu Yangcheng's face turned pale in an instant, and he quickly begged Yueyangzhou for forgiveness. Chapter 169, The Third Prince, Sha Zan. Faced with Hu Yangcheng's begging for mercy, Yueyangzhou remained unmoved. He looked at Hu Yangcheng indifferently. Are you going to roll by yourself, or do you want me to make you roll? Hu Yangcheng heard Yueyangzhou's words with no room for maneuver. His face instantly turned gray. He glanced at Jiang Chen with a bitter expression on his face, and then turned and walked outside in a desperate manner. It was seen that Hu Yangcheng was directly expelled from the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce by Yueyang Prefecture for offending Jiang Chen, and it took a long time for everyone around him to recover from the shock. In their eyes looking at Jiang Chen, there was an inconceivable horror. This young man from Lingyun Mansion will have the supreme gold order of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. And you can also be a brother to Yueyangzhou, one of the 3 elders of the Yuehan Chamber of Commerce. Ha ha. It is rumored that the president of the Moon-Marked Chamber of Commerce and the 3 elders each have a piece of Moon-Marked Chamber of Commerce Supreme Gold Order in their hands. As far as I know, the remaining 3 gold orders have long been won, and only the 3 elders' golden orders are still in hand. But today I only learned that the Jin Ling in the hands of the 3 elders already has a master. Just here, a faint chuckle suddenly rang in the hall. Jiang Chen was startled slightly, his eyes followed the voice. I saw a slender figure with extraordinary bearing, and it seemed that a young man of about 17 or 18 years old was walking towards them with a smile on his face. The young man walked in front of the 2 Jiang Chen and smiled at Yueyangzhou and said, 3 elders, can you introduce this brother to me? His name is Jiang Chen, a friend I met in Lingyun Mansion. Yueyangzhou finished speaking, and then smiled at Jiang Chen next to him. Brother Jiang Chen, let me introduce you. This is the 3rd prince of our great Sha kingdom, Sha Zan. The 3rd prince Sha Zan. Hearing Yueyangzhou's introduction of the identity of this young man, Jiang Chen couldn't help being surprised. Obviously, Jiang Chen didn't expect that the young man who looked amiable in front of him would be the 3rd prince of the royal family of Daxia Kingdom. I have seen the 3 princes. After a moment of stunned, Jiang Chen could not help but bowed slightly to Sha Zan. Brother Jiang Chen, don't have to be polite. Sha Zan smiled slightly and said, 3 days later, there will be a reception at the next meeting, and many talented young people in the imperial capital have been invited to gather. I wonder if the Jiang Chen brothers can show their faces. The 3 princes broke me down. I am just an ordinary teenager from Lingyun Mansion, and I can't bear the name of a genius boy. Jiang Chen tactfully refused. He has just arrived and is not yet familiar with everything in the imperial capital. No matter what purpose the 3rd prince in front of him invited him, Jiang Chen didn't want to participate. Brother Jiang Chen is too humble. The 3 elders of the Moon-Scared Chamber of Commerce have always had a unique vision. You can get his appreciation and get the supreme gold order of the Moon-Scared Chamber of Commerce, which is enough to prove that you are a rare young talent. Sha Zan still said with a gentle face, at this reception, I also invited Meng Qingxie, the first genius beauty of the imperial capital of Great Sha. Don't brother Jiang Chen want to see her elegant demeanor? Well, in 3 days, I will come to the banquet on time. When Jiang Chen heard Sha Zan mention Meng Qingxie, he immediately agreed. The night after those 3 days, I will wait for brother Jiang Chen at the house. Sha Zan said with a smile, and then greeted Yueyongzhou again, before slowly walking towards the outside of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Chapter 170, Xuanpin High-Level Body Method, The Universe Moves. Brother Jiang Chen, you can go to the reception in 3 days, but try not to get too close to Sha Zan. Looking at the back of Sha Zan's departure, Yueyongzhou suddenly whispered to Jiang Chen. I am not familiar with him. I never thought about getting too close to him. Jiang Chen smiled slightly and said, I went to the reception, but it was for a friend. Now that the monarch of the Great Sha Kingdom wants to establish a prince, several powerful princes are secretly forming gangs and seizing the crown of prince. Sha Zan came to visit me, but he also wanted the support of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. If what I expected is not bad, the cocktail party held by Sha Zan in 3 days' time must be to win people's hearts and cultivate one's own power. Yueyongzhou said in a few words, Sha Zan's purpose. Jiang Chen nodded and said, Don't worry, I'm not interested in participating in this battle for the crown prince. The royal battle has been cruel since ancient times. Even if I'm the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, I don't want to participate in it. Yueyongzhou chuckled and said, Brother Jiang Chen must have worked hard along the way. I will arrange for you to have a good rest for 2 days in the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce. Under the arrangement of Yueyang Prefecture, Jiang Chen quickly settled down in a luxurious courtyard of the Yuehan Chamber of Commerce. For 3 days in a row, Jiang Chen stayed in his room and never visited any place except for recounting old times with Yueyongzhou. Until the 3rd night, Jiang Chen left the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce and went to the residence of the 3rd prince to attend the dinner. The residence of the 3rd prince Sha Zan is not difficult to find. Jiang Chen only asked for a moment, and soon walked to the door of the residence of the 3rd prince. Ding! Your intermediate profound grade body technique has reached perfection by stepping through the sky. Ding! You have successfully comprehended the Xuanpin high-level physical skills to move the universe. After the journey from Lingyun Mansion to the imperial city of Great Sha Kingdom, Jiang Chen's body technique has finally advanced again. Moreover, the shifting of the universe that he comprehended this time was still an identity equivalent to teleportation. With this movement, he can almost instantly move to any position within 100 meters. Master, please show me your invitation. Just when Jiang Chen was immersed in the joy of breaking through the body technique while walking towards the gate of the 3rd prince's residence, a guard suddenly stood in front of Jiang Chen and said to Jiang Chen, neither humble nor humble, invitation. 3 days ago, when he was in the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, Sha Zan only gave him a verbal invitation, as if he hadn't given him any invitation at all. I don't have an invitation. My name is Jiang Chen. You 3 princes personally invited me to come. Sorry, if you don't have an invitation, I can't let you in. The guard suddenly said with a serious face. Haha, it's ridiculous. If you can come to the 3rd prince's reception today, who is not invited by the 3rd prince himself? At this moment, a mocking voice suddenly sounded behind Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen turned his head and saw a young man wearing a gorgeous dress slowly walking over. This young man was no one else, it was Dan Shuming, who was abused by Jiang Chen in Lingyun Wufu. Jiang Chen's eyes suddenly cold. Dan Shuming, it's you. Hey, Jiang Chen, I didn't expect you to come to the imperial capital. This is the residence of the 3 princes of the Great Sha Kingdom. How could you, a hillbilly from Lingyun Mansion, get in? Dan Shuming sneered with disdain. He took out a golden invitation from his arms and proudly showed it off to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, see clearly, this is the invitation of the 3rd prince. But a little person like you from a remote place, it's impossible to get it in this life. Chapter 171, This operation is too powerful. Dan Shuming looked at Jiang Chen sarcastically, and his eyes were full of provocative expressions. Last time, he tried alchemy with Jiang Chen in Lingyun Wufu, only to be abused by Jiang Chen in public. This is simply a great shame for him, a pill family genius who makes alchemy. Tomorrow morning Dansho secretly vowed in his heart that when he meets Jiang Chen next time, he will definitely retrieve his humiliation from Jiang Chen 10 times. But Dan Shuming didn't expect Jiang Chen to come to the imperial capital of Great Sha Kingdom and let him run into it at the gate of the 3 princes' mansion. Now that I met Jiang Chen, how could Dan Shuming easily let it go? In the imperial city of the Great Sha Kingdom, their Dan family is one of the 6 major forces in the imperial city. Dan Shuming still didn't believe that he could not clean up a little Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, a good dog won't stand in the way. Since you are not qualified to go in, then leave it to me and don't block my way. Seeing that Jiang Chen was indifferent to his own taunts, Dan Shuming continued to turn on the taunting mode and frantically taunted Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was too lazy to talk nonsense, raised his fist and blasted out a heavy punch. I saw Dan Shuming's whole person was directly beaten out. Seeing that Jiang Chen didn't say anything, Dan Shuming flew out with a punch. Not only was the guard at the door stunned, but even some of the guests who were invited to the dinner party were shocked. Song, isn't that Dan Shuming from the Dan family? He was beaten by someone. Yes, who is the guy opposite? Even the Dan family dared to fight. Moreover, he was still at the gate of the Three Princes mansion. This guy is looking for death. Jiang Chen, you dare to beat me? Dan Shuming got up from the ground with a look of embarrassment, and his gaze towards Jiang Chen was about to burst into flames. Ignoring Dan Shuming's fire-breathing gaze, Jiang Chen directly stretched out his palm and said indifferently, "If you don't want to be beaten anymore, hand in the invitation." Dan Shuming smiled coldly. "Jiang Chen, you are so brave, you actually." Before Dan Shuming could finish speaking, Jiang Chen kicked Dan Shuming again, kicking Dan Shuming a dog to eat shit. Kick over Dan Shuming. Jiang Chen walked to Dan Shuming's side directly under the eyes of everyone and snatched the invitation in his hand. Jiang Chen directly took the invitation and walked to the guard at the door, and said indifferently, "I can go in now, right?" Jiang Chen's awesome operation directly caused everyone around him to almost fall off his eyes. This kid first beat Dan Shuming from the Dan family and snatched the invitation from Dan Shuming. Then just take the snatched invitation to enter the mansion of the third prince fan. This operation is really censored, powerful. This prince, you beat up the guests invited by the third princes and snatched the invitations. It would be too unreasonable to put our third princes in your eyes. The guard looked at Jiang Chen in front of him, and his face instantly turned pale. "I said I was a distinguished guest invited by your three princes. You want me to show the invitation? I got an invitation and put it in front of you, but you still wouldn't let me in. In that case, I don't have to attend the banquet of your three princes." As Jiang Chen said, he threw away the invitation in his hand, and turned around and left in a big stride. Chapter 172. Tonight there is him without me, there is me without him. You are at the gate of the third prince's mansion and injured the guests of the third prince in public. How can I let you leave easily? Brothers, take him down for me. The guards screamed, and saw that the 7 or 8 guards at the entrance of the mansion rushed up instantly and surrounded Jiang Chen in the center. "What about the mansion of the three princes? I will come and leave if I want, and it is not your turn to interfere." Jiang Chen's face became cold. "Get away from me. HMPH, in front of the third prince's mansion, you can't help but be presumptuous here. If you are more acquainted, you will be obediently obedient and catch. Otherwise, don't blame us for being rude to you." The headed guard snorted coldly and stared at Jiang Chen murderously. "Since you won't let me leave, then I will break into the residence of the third prince. I'm going to ask him. He invited me to today's dinner, but he didn't let me in, what on earth he wanted to do." Jiang Chen laughed furiously, and his whole person instantly became murderous. Stop it all. Just when Jiang Chen and the 7 or 8 guards around him were about to fight, a sharp shout suddenly came out from the mansion. Everyone followed the prestige and saw the third prince Sha Xuanlong walking out of the mansion. "Meet the third prince." The 7 or 8 guards saw the arrival of the 3 princes and could not help hurriedly saluting. Sha Zong waved his hand and motioned them to leave. He walked directly to Jiang Chen and said with an apologetic expression, "Brother Jiang Chen, at the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce that day, Sha was negligent and forgot to post the invitation. I hope you will not be offended." Seeing the 3 Prince Sha Zong's polite attitude towards Jiang Chen, everyone's eyes widened, revealing an unbelievable look. Who is this kid, so awesome? Even among the younger generation of the 6 major powers of the Great Sha Kingdom, there are few people who can make Sha Zong so polite, right? The third prince, do you really want him to go to your house for a dinner? Then I can tell you clearly now that there will be him without me, and me without him at this dinner tonight. At this moment, Dan Shuming's angry voice came over instantly. Sha Zong was taken aback for a moment, then turned his head to look at Dan Shuming, who was in distress, and said in a daze, "Brother Dan, what's the matter with you?" Dan Shuming looked gloomy and stared at Jiang Chen with gritted teeth and said, "Why did I become like this? Ask him yourself." "Yes, because I had a personal grievance with him. I beat him for a while without holding back. Jiang Chen said lightly, if the third prince feels embarrassed, I will leave now instead of attending the dinner tonight. Brother Jiang Chen, wait a minute. Sha Zan quickly stopped Jiang Chen, who was about to turn around and leave. Then he glanced at Dan Shuming again, and said with a smile, both of them are the distinguished guests Sha invited here today. I wonder if you can give me a face. This is the end of the matter today. The two people in front of him are extremely important to him. One is one of the core figures of the younger generation of the Dan family, who can represent the Dan family to a certain extent. An elder with the supreme gold order of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce in a status comparable to the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. If he could get the help of these two people, it would definitely be of great benefit for him to seize the position of prince. End here, never possible. Dan Shuming's face was gloomy and authentic. The third prince, if you let him have a banquet tonight, I, Dan Shuming, will never step into your mansion. Chapter 173, Banquet of the Three Princes. Brother Dan, are you threatening me? Sha Zan's face suddenly became a little unpleasant. As the three princes of the great Sha kingdom, what a proud existence Sha Zan is. Although he hopes to be able to unite more forces in the battle for the crown prince in Daxia, he will never be threatened by it. The third prince is serious. I don't have the guts to threaten you. Dan Shuming snorted coldly, I'm just stating a fact. A cold light flashed in Sha Zan's eyes and said faintly, since Brother Dan doesn't want to enter my mansion, please come back. Although Dan Shuming was the last figure in the younger generation of the Dan family, Jiang Chen's identity was no worse than Dan Shuming. Jiang Chen, who holds the supreme gold order of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, has almost the same status as an elder in the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. How could Sha Zan drive Jiang Chen away because of Dan Shuming's threat? If you had to choose one of Dan Shuming and Jiang Chen to befriend, Sha Xuanwei did not hesitate to choose Jiang Chen. To know, the vision of Yueyangzhou, the third elder of the Yuehan Chamber of Commerce, is so high. There used to be many enchanting geniuses who wanted to obtain the supreme golden order from Yueyang State, but Yueyang State was unmoved. But in the end, Yueyangzhou Zhang Zhijun Jinling gave the young man named Jiang Chen in front of him. Sha Zan believed that since Jiang Chen could be favored by Yueyangzhou, he was definitely not an ordinary person. Good, good, the third prince, now that you have made a choice, then Dan will leave. Dan Shuming saw that Sha Zan had chosen to stand by Jiang Chen's side, and his face suddenly couldn't hold back. He laughed angrily, turned around and walked away. Sha Zan was expressionless. He didn't even look at Dan Shuming again. He directly gestured to Jiang Chen and said with a smile, Brother Jiang Chen, please come inside. Jiang Chen nodded, and then walked into the mansion with Sha Zan. In a short while, Sha Zan brought Jiang Chen to a hall that was hundreds of meters long. There are many beautifully carved red sandalwood tables in the hall. These tables are arranged in rows of 4, filling the entire hall. These tables are arranged in rows of 4, filling the entire hall, and most of the tables are already full of guests. Brother Jiang Chen, just sit here. Sha Zan directly arranged for Jiang Chen to sit down in the first row that originally belonged to Dan Shuming. Immediately, everyone's eyes in the hall fell on Jiang Chen's body. Generally speaking, at this kind of banquet, the higher the position, the higher the status. Therefore, it is almost taken for granted in everyone's mind that the 4 positions in the first row were prepared by Sha Zan for the young talents of the 4 major families in the capital. When they saw the strange boy in front of them, who had been placed in the first row by Sha Zan, they couldn't help but talk. Fuck, who is this kid? He looks a little bit awesome. Yes, he was not only greeted by the third prince himself, but he was also placed in the first row. This guy doesn't look like a member of the 4 major families, right? When did the Emperor Sha appear such a great person? When everyone looked at Jiang Chen and talked. Jiang Chen was tasting tea with a calm expression, waiting for the start of the dinner party. Soon, all the people attending the dinner party arrived one after another. Including Meng Xianxia, who was waiting for Jiang Chen, slowly walked in from the outside of the hall under the gaze of countless eyes in the hall. Chapter 174, Here Comes the Smasher. Is this Meng Xianxia of the Meng family? It is said that after Meng Xianxia only returned to the Meng family, her strength suddenly increased and she had already broken through her innate realm. Tisk Tusk. A 16-year-old congenital master, she deserves to be the first genius beauty in the imperial capital. Seeing Meng Xianxia appearing in the hall, there was a burst of exclamation in the hall. Miss Meng's coming here really makes Sha's mansion bright, so please have it soon. Sha Zan saw Meng Qingshe walking into the hall, and hurriedly ushered her into the rightmost position in the first row. The third prince is polite. Meng Qingshe faintly replied, and then sat down. Suddenly, Meng Qingshe felt as if there was a gaze on her left side that had been watching her. She couldn't help but tilt her head to look over. When she saw Jiang Chen sitting in the first position on the left, a look of consternation suddenly appeared in her beautiful eyes. Meng Qingshe obviously did not expect that Jiang Chen would come to the imperial capital of Daxia in advance. And also came to the dinner of the three princes Sha Zan. Sha Zan was regarded as the guest of honor, sitting in the first row. Although he was a little surprised at Jiang Chen's appearance. But at this time, Meng Qingshe didn't go to greet Jiang Chen either. Everyone, thank you very much for being able to appreciate your face and for coming to this banquet hosted by this prince. Next, let me introduce you to four young talents. Sha Zan's face was smiling, and his body exuded a calm and unhurried kingness. He first pointed to Meng Qingshe on the right side of the first row and smiled. I don't think I need to introduce this, our genius beauty Meng Qingshe from the imperial capital of Great Sha. This is Gong Qi, the genius array mage of the palace family. At only 17 years old, he is already a third-rank array mage. After introducing Meng Qingshe, Sha Zan pointed to a young man in a Taoist robe beside Meng Chen and said with a smile, if what I expected is not bad, Gong Qi brother should be about to break through the fourth stage mage. The third princes value me too much. Gong Qi smiled faintly. 4-rank array mage, how easy is it? Brother Gong Qi, don't be humble. Sha Zan smiled slightly, and then pointed to a cruel boy next to Gong Qi and said, this is Kong Rui, the genius beast trainer of the Kong family. Like his brother, he is 17 years old. He is now a third-rank beast trainer, division. And this Jiang Chen brother, from the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Sha Zan's gaze finally stayed on Jiang Chen, only a brief introduction, and the following was gone. Hear Sha Zan's introduction. Everyone in the hall couldn't help showing a strange look. The Moonscar Chamber of Commerce is powerful and rich as an enemy. However, the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce has always remained neutral and never participated in royal battles. This time, how could the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce let people come to the dinner of the three princes? Could it be that the three princes have not even won the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce? The prince is here. Just when everyone was surprised at Jiang Chen's identity, a shout suddenly came from the door of the hall. The prince. Why did he come? Hearing the shout from the door, everyone in the hall couldn't help but stunned. The Prince Sha Lin, this is one of the most powerful princes among the princes of the Great Sha Kingdom. He is also the biggest opponent of the three princes competing for the crown. Now the eldest prince suddenly appeared at the banquet held by the three princes. It was obviously from bad luck that he came to hit the place. Chapter 175. This position, I fell in love with it. The third brother, I heard that you are holding a dinner tonight. The eldest brother is uninvited. I don't know if the third brother is welcome. Just when everyone was shocked by the arrival of the eldest prince, a loud voice suddenly came in from outside. I saw a handsome and extraordinary young man, about 25 and 66, walking in with a smile on his face. Sha Zan quickly got up from his seat and greeted the eldest prince. He also looked at Sha Lin with a smile on his face. My little brother is holding a dinner, and my eldest brother is able to come and join us. This is my honor. Sha Zan held this banquet in order to win people's hearts and prepare for the fight for the crown. But the eldest prince Sha Lin suddenly appeared at this time. Sha Zan didn't need to think about it. I am afraid that his eldest brother was not kind. However, even though he knew Sha Lin's purpose, Sha Zan's expression remained the same, and his face was still full of bright smiles. Haha. It's rare for the third brother to hold a banquet. How can the older brother not come to join us? Sha Lin smiled slightly and said, I came here this time and I also brought a distinguished guest for my third brother. I don't know who the guest is in the mouth of brother. Sha Zan said with a smile. Brother Yang, I haven't come in yet to meet my third brother. Sha Lin directly turned around and shouted at the entrance of the hall. As Sha Lin's words fell, everyone in the hall couldn't help but look back. I saw a teenager who was about 15 or 16 years old in the robe of the alchemist walked in. The juvenile looks ordinary and has a thin body. But when everyone saw the third-rank alchemist badge on the boy's chest, they couldn't help but suddenly change color. A 15 or 6-year-old third-rank alchemist, even the pill family that is famous for alchemy, probably does not have such a genius. The alchemy talent for this shameless young man in front of him is too terrifying. Third brother, let me introduce to you, this is Brother Yangping, who is also a close disciple of Pang Yongnian, the 5th rank alchemy master. The Yangping brothers broke through the 3rd rank alchemist at the age of 16, breaking the record set by the young master of the Dan family, and becoming the youngest 3rd rank alchemist in the Great Xia Kingdom in hundreds of years. The eldest prince smiled, and the triumphant expression in his eyes was also unobstructed. 16-year-old 3rd-tier alchemist. The close disciple of Pang Yongnian, the 5-rank alchemy master. Hearing Sha Lin's introduction, not only the faces of everyone in the hall suddenly changed. Even Sha Zan's eyes couldn't help but flash a solemn expression. It seems that this banquet, he is really going to suffer from his own big brother. His eldest brother deserves to be the most qualified candidate to compete with him for the prince of the Great Xia Kingdom, and the method is really very good. If he guessed right, Sha Lin must have learned of Dan Shuming's angrily leaving at the door of his mansion, and this brought Yangping, an alchemy genius, to his place. The purpose of Sha Lin's move was nothing more than to send a signal to everyone. He won a great alchemy genius in the imperial capital of Great Xia, and also received the support of a 5th-rank alchemy master. It turned out to be Brother Yang, please. Although he knew that this person was brought by Sha Lin to hit him, Sha Zan still gestured to Yangping with a polite expression. Yangping nodded indifferently, and then walked directly towards the leftmost position of Jiang Chen in the first row of the hall. At the same time, his overbearing voice rang directly in Jiang Chen's ears. "Boy, get out of me quickly, you are in my position, I'm interested in it." Chapter 176, Why should I give you my position? Seeing Yangping walked right in front of Jiang Chen and arrogantly told Jiang Chen to get out, Sha Zan's face suddenly became a little difficult to look. Today's banquet, he is the master here. But this young man named Yangping didn't pay attention to it at all, and just let his most valued guests go away. This is too bad for him. This Yangping indeed has domineering capital. Daxia is the youngest 3rd-rank alchemist in history, and there is also a master of 5th-rank alchemy master. With such an identity, even Sha Zan was reluctant to offend him easily. Sha Zan was very angry about Yangping's domineering behavior, but in the end it did not happen. Although Yangping's status is extraordinary, Jiang Chen sitting there is not a vegetarian. Watching Yangping forcefully occupy Jiang Chen's position, everyone's eyes converged on Jiang Chen at this moment. Even Gong Qi of the Gong family and Kong Rui of the Kong family looked at Jiang Chen jokingly. They all wanted to know what choice Jiang Chen, the young man who was put first by Sha Zan, would make. Only Meng Qingxie, who was sitting on the left side of the first row, couldn't help showing a sympathetic look in her eyes looking at Yangping. Under the gaze of countless eyes in the hall, Jiang Chen sat motionless in his position, with no intention of getting up. He looked up at Yangping and said faintly, "This is my position, why should I give it to you? Give you 10 seconds, and immediately disappear from me. Ha ha. Boy, even the 3rd prince dare not say such things to me. What are you, what qualifications do you have to let me disappear from here? I don't want to talk nonsense with you, I like this position, let it out if you don't want to die." Yangping yelled arrogantly. He was originally ordered by the prince to come to the banquet of the 3 princes to make trouble. Since it was to find trouble, the identity of the person he was looking for could not be too low. Among the guests in the first row of Sha Zan's banquet, 3 of them were from 3 major families. Naturally, Hinata would not go to trouble with the 3 of them foolishly. Therefore, Yangping did not hesitate to choose Jiang Chen in the first place. This kid is not from the 4 big families at first glance. If you can slam this kid under your feet, you will definitely be able to completely mess up the dinner of the 3rd prince. He looked at Hinata arrogantly shouting beside him. A cold light flashed in Jiang Chen's eyes, and his right hand reached out like lightning, and directly pinched Yangping's neck. Jiang Chen lifted Yangping up like an eagle catching a chicken. Woo! Hinata's face flushed instantly, and there was a murmur in his mouth. His limbs are also frantically struggling in midair. It is undoubtedly a waste of energy to get rid of Jiang Chen's shackles with his strength. Hiss! Seeing this scene in front of them, everyone couldn't help taking a breath. They all opened their eyes wide, showing incredible shock. This Jiang Chen is worthy of being the chief guest invited by the 3rd prince, and he is really not an ordinary man. Yangping, the closed disciple of the 5th-rank alchemist and the youngest 3rd-rank alchemist in the history of Daxia State, was beaten in this way. Seeing Jiang Chen speak out, he shot it, and it took a long time for the elder Prince Shaolin to recover from the shock. He stared at Jiang Chen coldly, and shouted angrily, "Boy, do you want to die? Don't let this king go." Chapter 177, The youngest 3rd-rank alchemist, you are not worthy. The eldest Prince Shaolin stared at Jiang Chen with sorrow, a shocking killing intent burst out of his body. He never thought of it. The young man sitting in the first place, after he knew Yang Ping's identity, even dared to do something to Yang Ping like this. He brought Yang Ping over today, but it was to beat Shazan. If he allowed this kid to clean up Hinata, it would really be shooting himself in the foot. Shaolin didn't want this situation to happen. Today, he must make this kid pay a heavy price. Watch your dog well, it's best not to let him out and bite people in the future. Jiang Chen said lightly, and with a wave of his hand, he threw Yang Ping towards Shaolin. Shaolin's expression changed, and he quickly reached out to support Yang Ping. "Asshole, you dare to do something to me." After Yang Ping stabilized his figure with the help of Shaolin, he directly screamed at Jiang Chen with a grim expression. Hinata was going crazy. He is the youngest 3rd-rank alchemist in the Great Sha Kingdom, and a close disciple of the 5th-rank great alchemist Pang Yongnian. Even the eldest Prince Shaolin was very polite in front of him. All along, no matter where he goes, he is a respected existence. But this time, Jiang Chen not only beat him directly, but also compared him to a dog next to the prince. How can this make Hinata, who has never suffered any humiliation since childhood, tolerated? "Little bastard, I want you to die." Yang Ping stared at Jiang Chen ferociously. "The prince, kill this kid for me." "Brother Yangping, don't worry, I will give you an explanation for today's matter." The Prince Shaolin nodded. He looked badly at Jiang Chen and shouted angrily, "Boy, you dare to shoot against the disciple of Pang Da Master, and you won't die for me." The cold angrily fell. With a wave of Shaolin's palm, a terrifying innate energy attacked Jiang Chen. At this moment, Shazan appeared in front of Jiang Chen in a flash, blocking Shaolin's attack with one palm. He faintly looked at Shaolin and said, "Big brother, all the distinguished guests I invited are present today. It seems something is wrong for you to deal with my guests like this. The 3rd prince, you have to think clearly. My teacher is a well-known 5th-rank alchemy master in Daxia country. And I am the youngest 3rd-rank alchemist in Daxia kingdom today. Are you really invincible with me?" Looking at Shazan who stood in front of Jiang Chen, Yang Ping yelled in an unkind manner. "Hee. Don't put gold on your face. A 16-year-old 3rd-rank alchemist, dare to call it the youngest 3rd-rank alchemist in the Great Sha Kingdom. I am afraid you are not worthy of the title of the youngest 3rd-rank alchemist." Just as Yang Ping's voice fell, before Shazan could speak, a chuckle of disdain rang in the hall. All the eyes in the hall were once again focused on Jiang Chen who was talking. A 16-year-old 3rd-rank alchemist, this is enchanting enough. Is there really someone in this world who can be more enchanting than Yang Ping's alchemy talent? Ha ha, I'm not worthy, are you worthy? When Yang Ping heard Jiang Chen's words, he immediately laughed wildly with disdain. "Yes, I am at least more qualified than you." Jiang Chen smiled faintly, and immediately took out a 3rd-rank alchemist badge from his body and placed it in front of everyone. "I am 16 years old, and there are almost 3 or 4 months left. You said that you are also worthy of being the youngest 3rd-rank alchemist in front of me." Chapter 178, Another one. Looking at the 3rd-rank alchemist badge in Jiang Chen's hand. The hall was suddenly silent, and even the air was frozen at this moment. Everyone's eyes widened, looking at the 3rd-rank alchemist badge in Jiang Chen's hand with an unbelievable look. 3rd-rank alchemist. Almost no one would have thought that this young man was also a 3rd-rank alchemist. And he is also a 3rd-rank alchemist who is under the age of 16. Thinking of the triumphant look of Yang Ping who claimed to be the youngest 3rd-rank alchemist of the Great Sha Kingdom, everyone could not help showing sympathy in their eyes towards Yang Ping. Slap. This, censored, is the real face slap on the spot. It deserves to be the person whom the 3 elders of Yuehan fancy, it really is extraordinary. I fancy the 3rd-rank alchemist badge that Jiang Chen suddenly escaped from his body. Even the 3rd Prince Shazan couldn't help showing a look of wonder in his eyes. Although he had expected that this young man who could be favored by Yueyongzhou would definitely not be a simple role. But he still didn't expect that Jiang Chen's evildoer had reached this point. A 15-year-old third-rank alchemist. This is probably the only existence in the history of the Great Xia Kingdom. Opposite the third prince Shazan, the eldest prince Sha Lin also recovered from the shock for a while. He looked at the third-rank alchemist badge in Jiang Chen's hand, his face instantly turned gloomy. Not long ago, the eldest prince Sha Lin received news that Shazan had fallen out with Dan Shuming. He immediately felt that this was a good opportunity to suppress Shazan. So, he really brought Yang Ping to Shazan's residence. After all, the plan cannot keep up with the changes. Sha Lin didn't expect that after losing Pill Shuming, Shazan would actually get a more enchanting pill refining genius than Yang Ping. This time, he was considered stealing the chicken without losing the rice. No. Impossible, how could you be a third-rank alchemist? It took a long while for Hinata to recover from the horror, and shouted in disbelief. You can become a third-rank alchemist, why can't I? Jiang Chen curled his lips and said impatiently, if you don't want to be beaten anymore, just get out of here. Boy, wait for me, we are not over yet. Yang Ping glared at Jiang Chen, then turned around in stride. Since he studied alchemy with a teacher, he has never been humiliated like this. He must invite his master to come and make this little one pay a heavy price. Brother, you are really amazing, but the elder brother underestimated you. The eldest prince Sha Lin gave Shazan a gloomy look, and then turned and walked out of the hall in a big stride. After the eldest prince and the two left, the third prince Shazan also showed his personal charm, once again making the banquet atmosphere lively. Ha, today's banquet of the third prince is really lively. Dan Hao, do not invite nature, and come here to join in the fun. The third prince probably won't mind. Just before the atmosphere of the banquet recovered for a while, another loud laugh suddenly rang from the door of the hall. Dan Hao, the third young master of the Dan family. I heard loud laughter from the door. The third prince had just separated from Dan Shuming of the Dan family at the door. Now Dan Haugen, the third young master of the Dan family, came to the door. This situation is clearly a bad person. Chapter 179, You want it, I let you do it. Under the gaze of everyone in the hall, I saw a tall young man with amazing momentum, strode in directly. Dan Haochen, the third young master of the Dan family, is an alternative to the Dan family. This person has been good at martial arts since he was young, and among the direct disciples of the Dan family, he is also the only one who has not developed on the path of the Dan. But Dan Haochen's talent in martial arts is indeed very good. Today's Dan Haoqian, but at the age of 18 or 19, he already has 6 innate strengths. Even in the Yanwang Wuwan where the genius is like a cloud, Dan Haochen can be regarded as an outstanding existence. It's not easy for young Master Dan to stay in Yanwang Wuwan to practice, why come to me with leisure and elegance? Shazan looked at the sudden appearance of Dan San, his eyes flashed, but on the surface he still looked very polite. If you have nothing to do, just come over and take a look and deal with something by the way. Dan Hao smiled dryly, his eyes swept across the hall, and then he walked forward since ancient times. Boy, I want to take your position, are you okay? Dan Haochen walked straight to Jiang Chen and looked down at Jiang Chen coldly. Dan Haugen has a very good relationship with Dan Shuming at Dan's house. He was naturally very angry when he learned that Dan Shuming was bullied outside the residence of the third prince. How could the alchemy genius of the first alchemy family and alchemy genius of the Great Xia Kingdom be bullied by an outsider at will? Then, Dan Haugen killed himself to the residence of the third prince, and wanted to find the place for Dan Shuming. It can be said that he came here purely to make Jiang Chen trouble. Although he had never met Jiang Chen, it did not prevent him from guessing Jiang Chen's identity at a glance. Since the third prince Shazan could offend Dan Shuming for Jiang Chen, it was enough to prove that Shazan valued this person very much. Among the 4 customers in the first row, only the one in front of him makes him relatively unfamiliar. Therefore, Dan Hao is almost available, and the young man in front of him is Jiang Chen who beat Dan Shuming. Jiang Chen raised his head to look at Dan Hao and gave it a look, then smiled and said, "You really want to sit in this position? Do you think I'm joking with you?" Dan Hao snorted dryly. "Stop talking nonsense, are you giving way or want me to do it myself? It's not just a position, you want it, I will give it to you." Jiang Chen smiled faintly, and immediately stood up from his seat. The incredible scene in front of you suddenly made all of you in the hall so shocked that your eyes almost fell off. They did not expect that Jiang Chen would give Dan Hao his seat so easily this time. When Yang Ping stood in front of Jiang Chen and said this, Jiang Chen beat Yang Ping without saying a word. But now when facing Dan Hao's work, he actively gave up his position. Although Dan Haochen is a member of the Dan family, his identity background is more terrifying than Yang Ping. But didn't this kid beat Dan Shuming of the Dan family in the same way outside the Three Princes mansion? Do not understand. They were wondering why Jiang Chen, who was too arrogant just now, suddenly became so embarrassed in front of Dan Haugen. Not to mention that other people in the hall find it incredible. Even Meng Qingxie, who knows Jiang Chen better, couldn't help showing a trace of puzzlement in her beautiful eyes. In her impression, Jiang Chen has always been very domineering and proud. No matter what kind of opponent he faced, Jiang Chen almost never bowed his head. But this time, Jiang Chen would actually give in to Dan Hao's dry noodles, which is too unreasonable. Chapter 180, Qingxie, let's sit together. Jiang Chen's move also shocked the third prince Shazan. Obviously, he did not expect that Jiang Chen would give Dan Hao his seat so easily. As the three princes of the Great Xia Kingdom, Shazan is a popular candidate for the Prince of the Great Xia Kingdom, and his temperament is naturally extraordinary. He recovered his senses after only a moment of shock. This Dan Haochen was one of the top 100 geniuses on Yanwang Wuwan's True Dragon, and he already had 6 innate strengths. If he really starts his hand, unless he summons a master from the mansion to come, no one in this hall can really hold down Dan Hao. Jiang Chen chose not to conflict with Dan Haochen, but it would also reduce some unnecessary troubles. However, Jiang Chen now gave up his seat to Dan Haugen, and Shazan naturally couldn't let Jiang Chen fall into the embarrassing situation of not having a seat. Just as he was about to order the next person to place another seat for Jiang Chen walked straight towards Meng Qingxue under the gaze of everyone in the hall. I saw him walking up to Meng Qingxue's face, and said astonishingly, "Qingxue, don't mind if we sit together." As soon as Jiang Chen said these words, many people in the hall suddenly sprayed out. They stared at Jiang Chen with wide-open eyes, as if he had seen a ghost. Hold a grass, I heard that right, that kid actually dared to play Meng Qingxue. Hey, I really don't know how to live or die, doesn't he know that Meng Qingxue is a famous iceberg beauty? Just when everyone was looking forward to Meng Qingxue's eruption and cleaning up Jiang Chen severely, Meng Qingxue took the initiative to stand up from her seat, and under the eyes of everyone in the hall that was almost petrified, she gave up her position to Jiang Chen. After giving up the position to Jiang Chen, Meng Qingxue did not leave, but stood still on Jiang Chen's side. It looked like that, as if a maid dedicated to serving Jiang Chen. There was a deathly silence in the hall. Everyone stared blankly at the incredible situation in front of them, and it was difficult to recover from the shock for a long time. Meng Qingxue, the dignified beauty of the first martial arts family and the genius of the Meng family, would look like this in front of Jiang Chen. What an incredible guy. It took a while for the third Prince Shazan to recover from the horror, and couldn't help but exclaim in his heart for Jiang Chen. Although he already knew that Jiang Chen was not easy, he didn't expect Jiang Chen to be so easy. Seeing that Jiang Chen had an extraordinary relationship with Meng Qingxue of the Meng family, Dan Hao's dry face also became a little unsightly. He snorted coldly, then sat down directly on the seat. Meng Qingxue didn't care at all about the incredible gazes around him. She was just a little curious and asked softly in Jiang Chen's ear, "Why did you give up your position to Dan Hao? That Hinata is a very arrogant guy. He has suffered a loss in my hands, and he will definitely not give up. If I guess right, he will probably call that 5th grade alchemy master in a while." Jiang Chen smiled slightly and said, "If I don't give him the position, how can I let them put on a good show for us?" Meng Qingxue was speechless for a while. It seems that Jiang Chen is really not afraid of Dan Hao doing it, but digging a big hole for Dan Hao doing it. Chapter 181, Dan Hao who vomits blood. Meng Qingxue cast a glance at Dan Haugen who was sitting on Jiang Chen's seat, and a look of sympathy appeared in her beautiful eyes. This time, I'm afraid that Dan Hao will really be cheated by Jiang Chen. As far as Meng Qingxue knew, Pang Yongnian, the 5-rank alchemy master, is not only very hot-tempered, but also a very short-term character. With Pang Yongnian's temperament, once he comes, it is estimated that he will do it directly. Although Pang Yongnian is a 5th-rank alchemy master, his strength is not weak, he is already a strong man in the Kaiyuan realm. Even if Dan Hao did it, he would only be beaten in front of Pang Yongnian. As for whether Jiang Chen would offend Pang Yongnian afterwards, Meng Qingshe didn't care at all. 5-rank alchemy master. This is indeed an extremely remarkable existence, even their Meng family has to show some face. But such an identity is not worth mentioning in front of Jiang Chen. Others may not be clear about Jiang Chen's strength, but she knows how evil Jiang Chen is better than anyone else. When he was in Lingyun Wufu, Jiang Chen was able to refine the 5th stage ancient Xuanyang pill for her. Jiang Chen's attainments in alchemy, even the 6th rank alchemy master Yan Qingshan was shocked. How can a mere 5-rank alchemist pose a threat to Jiang Chen? While Jiang Chen and Meng Qingshe were whispering in low voices, Dan Hao sat on Jiang Chen's position with an ugly expression. Dan Hao didn't even think that Jiang Chen would be so spineless and directly gave him the position. But even so, Dan Haugen did not intend to let Jiang Chen go. It's just that this is the residence of the 3rd prince after all, and he is not too aggressive. Only when the banquet was over, as long as Jiang Chen dared to walk out of the gate of the 3rd prince's residence, he would take care of Jiang Chen. He must let Jiang Chen know how miserable it will be to fight against their Dan family. Regarding the series of changes that occurred at the banquet, although Sha Zan was somewhat unexpected, he quickly recovered. According to his own plan, he won the talents at the banquet, hoping to get more people's support in the next battle for the crown prince. Teacher, he hit me. Just when the 3rd prince Sha Zan tried his best to win over the young talents at the banquet. A bitter voice suddenly sounded in the hall. Everyone saw Yang Ping, who had left before, and appeared at the door of the hall with an old man in a black robe. Hinata's finger pointed to the leftmost position of the first row without hesitation. Huh, boy, you are so bold. Even the disciples in this seat dare to move, don't die for me. The black robe old man snorted coldly. He appeared beside Dan Haugen in a flash. Before Dan Hao's dry palm could react, he already grabbed Dan Hao's dry shoulder and threw it hard. Only a loud noise was heard. Dan Hao's dry body fell directly into the open space a few meters away to eat shit. Dan Hao's heart was so depressed that he wanted to vomit blood. He didn't expect that the 3rd youngest of his own dignified pill family would be beaten in such an inexplicable way. Moreover, the strength of the whole person who beat him was a little outrageous. With his innate 6-layer strength, there is almost no resistance to it. Ha ha. Little miscellaneous hair, didn't you just be arrogant? If you have a kind, give me arrogance. Seeing his teacher smash the person sitting there to eat shit, Hinata couldn't help laughing sullenly. Chapter 182, Jiang Chen, you dare to cheat me. Boy, your brain is sick, right? I, Dan Hao, have no grievances and no grudges against you. Why the censored did you let people do something to me? Seeing that he suddenly ran in front of him, the old Yao raised his prestige. Dan Hao's dry eyes were also filled with incomparable anger. Think of him as the 3rd young master of the pill family, the genius of the true dragon of Yanwang Wuwan. He has always been the only one who bullies others. But this time, he was beaten inexplicably by a stranger. Hearing that the person who was thrown to the ground by his teacher suddenly reported himself to his home, Dunyang couldn't help but stunned. Yang Ping naturally heard of the name of Dan Hao, the 3rd young master of the Dan family. It's just that it shouldn't be. Isn't the person he beaten the censored who beat him just now? How did he become the 3rd young man Dan Hao of the Dan family? Yang Ping came back to his senses and quickly cast his gaze towards the man on the ground. Yang Ping found out that the person his teacher beat was really not the censored who beat him just now. Yang Ping immediately stayed for a while. Are you really the 3rd young man of the Dan family, Dan Hao? Dan Haugen immediately had an urge to vomit blood. You don't even recognize me, and people beat me up when you come up. What the censored is this? Dan Hao stared at Yang Ping coldly, his eyes almost bursting into flames. Bad son, you really treat me like Dan Hao to bully. Yanger, what the censored is going on? Seeing this scene before him, Pang Yongnian's face also darkened instantly. Looking at this situation, Dan Hao, the 3rd young master of the Dan family, was obviously not the one who had a conflict with Yang Ping. However, he didn't notice it for a while, and directly beat Dan Hao. The Dan family, this is the first alchemy family in the Great Sha Kingdom, even he dare not offend it easily. Teacher, I don't know what's going on. The person who beat me just now sits in this position, and I don't know how I became the third junior of the Dan family," Hinata said with a grieved expression. After hearing Yang Ping's words, many people in the hall couldn't help but wipe the cold sweat on their foreheads secretly. Their gazes towards Jiang Chen all showed horrified expressions. This kid is too insidious. Dare to love him just now in front of Dan Hao Qian, because he was not afraid of Dan Hao doing it, but to get Dan Hao off. In this moment, Dan Haoming also reacted. He finally understood why Jiang Chen gave him the position just now. It turned out that Jiang Chen had offended the boy in front of him, and he had long known that this boy would not give up, he would definitely never let go. So, when he was fighting for this position, Jiang Chen took advantage of the situation and gave him the position. In the end, the idiot in front of him took him, of course, Jiang Chen, and directly let people beat him. Thinking that the third youngest of the Dan family was so dignified, he jumped into the pit that Jiang Chen dug. So dumb, Dan Hao was so depressed that he wanted to vomit blood. What made him mad the most was that he still couldn't find revenge for the man who beat him. Because the person who beat him was Pang Yongnian, the famous 5-rank alchemy master. Even if their alchemy family is the first alchemy family in the Great Sha Kingdom, it would not easily offend a 5th-rank alchemy master. Since he couldn't find Pang Yongnian for revenge, Dan Haugen could only vent the anger in his chest on Jiang Chen, who had pitted him. He raised his head and stared at Jiang Chen on the right, and roared grimly, "Jiang Chen, you dare to censor me." Chapter 183, You called the wrong person, what to do with me? Dan Hao, you can eat this meal randomly, but you can't talk nonsense. Which one of your eyes sees me cheating you? I originally sat in that position, but you insisted on taking it away, so I can only give you the Dan family's third minor face and give you the position. Jiang Chen curled his lips and said, "You asked for this, who can you blame?" Hearing the conversation between Dan Haochen and Jiang Chen, Pang Yongnian also instantly understood. This kid named Jiang Chen is probably the master who beat his disciple. It's just that this kid is so cunning that he actually gave up his position to Dan Hao. He didn't notice for a while, and ended up calling the wrong person. Pang Yongnian's old eyes suddenly flashed a sharp cold light. He didn't wait for Dan Hao to dry up, and directly shouted at Jiang Chen coldly, "Boy, you are so brave, you dare to play in this seat. Think of him as a grand 5-rank alchemy master, what a respectable existence." Now he was calculated by a hairy boy who asked him to beat Dan Hao, the third young man of the Dan family. How could he not be angry? Jiang Chen is a big game now. Yes, although he used the hands of Master Da Dao to pit Dan Hao, he offended Master Da Da. This kid, even the 5th-rank alchemy master dares to calculate, he is too courageous. Seeing Pang Yongnian getting angry, many people in the hall couldn't help shaking their heads. If he offends a 5th-rank alchemy master, even if this kid is immortal, he will have to peel off his skin. And beside Pang Yongnian, Yang Ping's mouth also sneered. This kid did his job to pit Dan Hao, and actually counted his teacher in. This is nothing short of death. Seeing that Pang Yongnian pointed the finger at Jiang Chen directly, the third Prince Sha Zan suddenly frowned. Without hesitation, he stood up and said, "Master Pangda, this matter is actually just a misunderstanding. I still hope." Before Sha Zan could finish speaking, Pang Yongnian interrupted Sha Zan directly. "Third Prince, you don't need to say, no matter who he intercedes today, it's useless. This kid dares to play tricks on me like this, I can't spare him." Pang Yongnian's cold voice fell, and immediately with a move of his palm, a fierce vitality surged out. The majestic Yuan Li instantly turned into an illusory palm, and grabbed Jiang Chen's head with a thunderous force. "Master Pangda, stop, you can't kill him." When the third Prince Sha Zan saw this, his face changed drastically. Jiang Chen is the person who has the Supreme Gold Order of the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce, and his status is equal to the Elder of the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce. If Jiang Chen really had something in his house that caused the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce to anger him, it would definitely be an extremely heavy blow to him. Pang Yongnian ignored Sha Suan's shout. This kid, even his dignified 5-rank alchemy master dare to tease. If you don't give him a little bit of color, how will he gain a foothold in the Emperor's capital in the future? Watching Pang Yongnian say that he would shoot, he didn't give Jiang Chen any chance. Everyone in the hall couldn't help closing their eyes. Almost all of them have been able to predict what will happen next. Facing a blow from the Kaiyuan realm powerhouse, Jiang Chen would definitely die. Just when everyone thought Jiang Chen was dead. But Jiang Chen disappeared in place with Meng Qingshui's ghostly charm. His faint voice sounded behind Pang Yongnian. Old guy, I'm not in the mood to tease you. You hit the wrong person yourself, what's the deal with me? Chapter 184, I want to sit on the alchemy with you. A faint voice suddenly sounded behind Pang Yongnian, and everyone in the hall was taken aback for a moment. Their gazes were all looking towards Pang Yongnian's back. Everyone was shocked to discover that Jiang Chen actually showed up there with Meng Qingshui. The faces of everyone in the hall were shocked like never before. This young man named Jiang Chen easily avoided a blow from the Kaiyuan realm powerhouse while carrying a person. How is this possible? Pang Yongnian suddenly turned his head, he looked at Jiang Chen not far behind him, his eyes condensed suddenly. Boy, I didn't expect you to be a bit capable at that time, so weird dare to be wild in front of this seat. Pang Yongnian stared at Jiang Chen tightly. A very powerful body technique, if I guess it is right, your identity just now should have reached the advanced level of the profound grade. Xuanpin advanced body technique. When Pang Yongnian said this, everyone in the hall was in an uproar. Really, it turned out to be a profound grade high-level physical skill. This is probably a very rare existence in the entire Great Sha Kingdom. No wonder he has just escaped a blow from the Great Master. This kid is really awesome. I didn't expect that even the profound grade high-level physique was cultivated. Jiang Chen ignored the exclamation of everyone around him. He looked at Pang Yongnian faintly. Old guy, you are quite knowledgeable, you can see my mysterious high-level physique at a glance. Don't think that if you have this high-level profound physical skill, this seat can't help you. Pang Yongnian let out a cold snort, and the power of the Kaiyuan realm burst out unreservedly. What if this kid has mastered a high-level profound body technique? In the face of the absolute difference in strength, no matter how powerful martial skills are, it is in vain. Old guy, as a Kaiyuan realm powerhouse, he used all his strength to deal with a junior who was born with the first grade of my own. Do you want to be shameless? Jiang Chen's eyes were cold, and Changkin shifted his steps instantly, pulling away from Pang Yongnian like a teleport. At the same time, his faint voice rang in everyone's ears. Old fellow, as alchemists, why use force to solve problems? Aren't you a 5-rank alchemy master? I want to discuss the alchemy with you. I want to see, you, the so-called 5-rank alchemy master, how good is it? Jiang Chen's faint words immediately caused the hall to fall into deathly silence again. Everyone's eyes fell on Jiang Chen, revealing incredible shock. This kid? Do you want to be so tough? Although they had to admit that this kid had a very enchanting talent for alchemy, he became a 3rd-rank alchemist at the age of 15. But even if you are evil again, I'm afraid you still don't have the qualifications to discuss the alchemy with Pang Yongnian. Who is Pang Yongnian? This is the famous 5-rank alchemy master of Daxia Kingdom. Even in the entire Great Sha Nation, anyone who is qualified to discuss the alchemy with Pang Yongnian can count it with one hand. You are a little 3rd-rank alchemy master who wants to sit on the alchemy with a 5th-rank alchemist master. Isn't this just sending you to the door to slap others? Haha. Boy, what are you? What qualifications do you have to talk to my teacher? Hearing Jiang Chen's arrogant words, Yang Ping couldn't help but laugh disdainfully. If you want to try the alchemy, I will play with you. Chapter 185. You are not worthy to compare with me, you. Jiang Chen shook his head and said lightly, you are not worthy. Hearing Jiang Chen's arrogant words, everyone in the hall couldn't help being speechless for a while. You are a 3rd-rank alchemist, and others are also 3rd-rank alchemists. Everyone is of the same level, so what qualifications do you have to say that people are not worthy to try alchemy with you? Opposite Jiang Chen, Yang Ping was so angry that his lungs almost exploded. Boy, you and I are 3-rank alchemists at the same time, what qualifications do you have to say this to me? Yang Ping stared at Jiang Chen with stern eyes. Stop talking nonsense, stand up and try with me if you have a kind. Jiang Chen curled his lips and said, I'm not interested in comparing with you. Not interested in? Hinata suddenly mocked with a disdainful look. Boy, aren't you scared? Hee. I don't compare with you, but I just think it's meaningless to abuse a rookie like you. I'm not even afraid of the old guy next to you, so why should I be afraid of you? Since you want to compare with me so much, then I will give you a chance. As long as you can answer one of my questions, I will be as you wish. Jiang Chen looked at Yang Ping faintly and asked, do you know how can the alchemist improve the success rate of the promise nourishing pill when refining the promise nourishing pill? Hearing Jiang Chen's question, the corners of Yang Ping's mouth couldn't help but twitch. The promise nourishing yuan pill, this is the 4th grade primary pill. I have just successfully assessed the 3rd rank alchemist, and there is still 1,000 miles away from the 4th rank alchemist. He asked a question about sippin' pills, I can know a ghost. Yang Ping suddenly looked angry and said, Jiang Chen, the promise nourishing yuan pill is a 4th grade pill, did you deliberately? This kid clearly knew that he was a 3rd rank alchemist, but he asked a question about the 4th rank pill. Isn't that a bully? Don't make excuses for your incompetence. I'm not so bored, I deliberately embarrass you with such a question. Jiang Chen smiled contemptuously. Since you can't even answer this question, what qualifications do you have to test alchemy with me? Yang Ping coldly snorts disdainfully. I don't know, do you know? The improvement of alchemists' alchemy will gradually progress. Generally speaking, except for some 3rd-ranked senior alchemists who have an impact on the 4th-rank alchemist, they will not get in touch with the knowledge of the 4th-rank pill in advance. Yang Ping really didn't believe that this kid could understand the refining of the promise nourishing pill. The promise nourishing yuan pill, the 4-level primary pill, this pill is mainly composed of guiyuandu, ziji xianxia, and wuxia fruit. If these 3 main medicines are used in a ratio of 2 to 1 to 1, the rate of pill formation of the promise yang yuan pill can be increased to the maximum. Jiang Chen said something eloquently, and then said to Pang Yongnian who was on the side, old guy. Don't you know if I am right? You are right. Pang Yongnian stared at Jiang Chen tightly. Boy, I underestimated you. I didn't expect you to be so accomplished on the path of alchemy. Fuck slot, Jiang Chen actually knows the knowledge of sippin' pills. With access to the knowledge of the 4th-rank pill, Jiang Chen is probably at least a 3rd-ranked senior alchemist. A 15-year-old 3rd-ranked senior alchemist, this is too awesome. Watching Jiang Chen talked out the way to improve the success rate of promise nourishing yuan pill like a few treasures. Everyone's eyes widened, and their hearts were beyond shock. This kid is simply the evildoer among the evildoers. Chapter 186, Your question is too simple. Everyone was stunned by Jiang Chen's performance against the sky, and could not speak at all. Hearing his teacher personally confess Jiang Chen's answer, Yang Ping couldn't help but let out an unbelievable roar. Since breaking through the 3rd-rank alchemy master some time ago, Yang Ping has often regarded himself as the #1 alchemy genius in the Great Sha Kingdom. Originally, Yang Ping thought that even if the kid in front of him was a 3rd-rank alchemist, his experience and knowledge in alchemy might not be comparable to him. But he didn't expect it. Jiang Chen actually used a 4th-grade pill to blow him up. This undoubtedly caused a huge blow to both body and mind, and he didn't even want to believe that all this was true. Not only Hanada couldn't believe what was in front of him, even Dan Hao, who had been waiting to watch the show, couldn't recover from the shock for a long time. Dan Hao was born in the first alchemy family in the Great Sha Kingdom. Since childhood, he has seen the growth of countless alchemy geniuses in the pill family. But even if you look at the whole pill family's alchemy genius, no one can grasp the knowledge of the 4th-grade pill at the age of 15. Jiang Chen ignored the shock of everyone in the hall. The corners of his mouth turned up slightly, and he looked at Pang Yongnian faintly and said, Old guy, am I eligible to talk to you on the alchemy? Boy, although I have to admit, your talent on the alchemy is indeed rare in the world. But if you want to talk to me about the alchemy, giving you 10 more years is almost the same. Pang Yongnian shook his head. He looked at Jiang Chen contemptuously. Don't say that you know the knowledge of the 4th-rank alchemy. Even if you are already a 4th-rank alchemist, you are not qualified to talk about the alchemy with me. Old man, don't be too self-righteous. 5th-grade alchemist, it may be great in others' eyes, but it's just that in my eyes. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. Aren't you trying to vent your anger for your apprentice? As long as you can beat me on the alchemy, I will leave it to you. Boy, you are still the first person to dare to be so arrogant in front of me for so many years. Pang Yongnian smiled angrily. He stared at Jiang Chen with cold eyes. Since you have to sit on the alchemy with me, then I will fulfill you. As long as you can answer my 3 questions, I will immediately turn around and leave. Jiang Chen said indifferently, if you have any questions, just ask. Humph, you better pray that you can answer my question. Otherwise, I will let you know that this is the consequence of angering a 5th-grade alchemist. Pang Yongnian snorted coldly. the first question is that a third-rank pill is also refined. What is the difference between a fourth-rank alchemist and a third-rank alchemist? In the world of alchemy, there is a watershed between the fourth-rank alchemist and the third-rank alchemist. The reason why a four-rank alchemist is called a master of alchemy is because the fourth-rank alchemist has a strong spiritual sense and can master the condensing technique of the unity of nature and man. Similarly, refining a third-rank pill, the quality of the pill made by a fourth-rank pill must be at least one level higher. Jiang Chen answered Pang Yongnian's question lightly, and his faint voice resounded in the hall instantly. Old guy, the question you asked is too simple. If you don't want to lose to me, just ask some technical questions. Chapter 187, the fifth-rank alchemy master was also impressed. Hi, why does Jiang Chen know so much about the knowledge of the fourth-rank alchemist? He won't really be a fourth-rank alchemist, right? Fuck, this guy is really a pervert. Watching Jiang Chen talk calmly with Pang Yongnian about the alchemy knowledge of the fourth-rank alchemist, many can't help but exclaim for a while. Okay, I want to see what exactly your attainments on the path of alchemy have reached. Pang Yongnian's old eyes flashed cold, and he said coldly, the second question, what kind of pill can be used to refine the rare and precious material linglong milk? The rare and precious material linglong milk is the material for refining the 5-grade pill. This time, Pang Yongnian was not at all polite, and directly asked a question about the 5-grade pill. He doesn't believe it, this little one can answer it. Just when Pang Yongnian couldn't believe that Jiang Chen could answer this question, Jiang Chen's talkative voice rang in his ears again. Spirit dragon milk is a rare material of rank 5, and it is said that only a place where monsters of rank 5 or above with the blood of a dragon can inhabit can be born. As far as I know, linglong milk can be refined into 2 5-grade pill. It can be used as the main medicine with Fudo Tianshan to make Tianyuan Shendan. If it is used as the main medicine with Phantom God Herb, it can be used for making Phantom True Meaning Pill. Hearing Jiang Chen's almost perfect answer, Pang Yongnian's expression instantly became extremely dull. He looked up at Jiang Chen in front of him, and his muddy old eyes showed an expression of incredible shock. But the other people in the hall couldn't help but twitch fiercely at this moment. Their expressions looking at Jiang Chen are almost numb by shock. A young man of 15 and 16, taking out the third-rank alchemist badge is already too awesome. Now he can still discuss the alchemy with Pang Yongnian, the fifth-rank alchemy master. The most incredible thing is, Pang Yongnian asked the question of sippin' pills, and this kid answered it. Now Pang Yongnian changed the question of a 5-tier pill, but the kid still answered it perfectly. This kid's talent in alchemy, what kind of perverted evildoer has reached? It is rumored that Yue Yongzhou, the third elder of the Yuehan Chamber of Commerce, has unique vision and is rare in the world. I didn't believe it before, but now I finally believe it. Watching Jiang Chen's amazing performance in the face of Pang Yongnian, the 5-rank alchemy master. It took a long time for the third Prince Sha Zan to come back to his senses, and couldn't help but let out a low whisper in his heart. Jiang Chen's talent in alchemy is definitely an unprecedented existence. Old guy, you have one last question, just ask if you have anything to ask. When everyone was shocked by Jiang Chen's performance against the sky, Jiang Chen's faint voice resounded in everyone's ears again. Pang Yongnian took a deep breath, and suppressed the horror in his heart. He stared closely at Jiang Chen in front of him, and the previous wind was gone, and the expression on his face instantly became a lot more serious. Xiaoyu Zhang is 15 or 6 years old, so he has such an accomplishment in the alchemy, and Pang admires it. It's Pang who has a blind eye. With the strength of Xiaoyu Zhang, he is indeed qualified to sit on the alchemy with me. As Pang Yongnian said, he directly took out a pill from his body and placed it in front of Jiang Chen. Xiaoyu Zhang, this is my improved 4th-grade Guiyuan pill recipe that I have nothing to do with it. Please also taste it. Chapter 188, Your plan is not great. Jiang Chen calmly took over Pang Yongnian's prescription. He swept his gaze slightly on the Dan Fang, and a pleasant reminder sounded in his mind. Ding, you watch the improved version of Guiyuan pill, which will trigger a 100-fold comprehension. Ding, you successfully comprehended Guiyuan pill's best improvement plan. Hearing the prompt sound in his mind, the corner of Jiang Chen's mouth could not help but lifted a slight arc. He handily returned the pill to Pang Yongnian, and said indifferently, you are a little capable, and you can even think of a pill for improving Guiyuan pill. But your improved plan does not seem to be so good. Pang Yongnian's eyes narrowed. I wonder if Xiaoyu Zhang has any advice. In order to improve this Guiyuan pill, Pang Yongnian took a lot of thought. Pang Yongnian is also very satisfied with his improvement. He believed that as long as he announced the improved Guiyuan pill, he would surely be able to shock the entire alchemy world. But Pang Yongnian didn't expect that the improvement plan he was so proud of would become worthless in Jiang Chen's eyes. Pang Yongnian really didn't believe that Jiang Chen could come up with better insights on the improvement of Guiyuan pills. Your idea of improving Guiyuan Dan is actually quite good. Using Ziwan fruit, Tionganoderma lucidum and xianxia to replace the more precious medicinal materials can not only maintain the original efficacy of Guiyuan pill, but also greatly reduce the cost of Guiyuan pill. But, if you really refine the Guiyuan pill according to your improved plan, even if you are a 5th rank alchemist, the success rate will not be too high. How do you know? Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Pang Yongnian finally showed unprecedented horror on his old face. He had indeed refined Guiyuan pill according to his improved pill recipe. Even with the strength of his 5th rank alchemist, he tried 5 or 6 times before refining one. If this pill is given to an ordinary 4th rank alchemy master to refine it, I am afraid that it will be difficult to succeed once 10 times. Pang Yongnian is naturally very aware of the shortcomings of his pill, but he has not found a solution. And the boy in front of him could see the shortcomings of the Danfang at a glance. This terrible vision alone is enough to make him far behind. Of course I just took a look and told me instinctively. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. Your improvement plan is actually feasible. You only need to soak Tian Lingzi in water, and then replace Tian Lingzi with the Tian Ling liquid produced by soaking. When Pang Yongnian heard Jiang Chen's words, his brows were tightened together, and the whole person was lost in thought. As a well-known 5-rank alchemy master who has passed the university, Pang Yongnian's attainments on the alchemy path are of course not in vain. He quickly went through Jiang Chen's plan in his mind, and found that Jiang Chen's method was indeed very wonderful. Using Tianling liquid instead of Tianling Ji can perfectly solve the problem of imbalance of drug properties. In this way, it is almost enough to increase the pill formation rate of Guiyuan pill at least twice. Zhang Xiaoyu's attainments on the alchemy really opened my horizons. The words of the little friend made Pang like a divine enlightenment. Today, Pang can sit on the alchemy with the little friend, and it is really fortunate for the 3 lives. Dare to ask the little friend who learned from the master. It took a long time for Pang Yongnian to recover from the shock, and he held his fist politely at Jiang Chen. At this moment, Pang Yongnian was completely convinced. The young man's accomplishments on the alchemy path in front of him were completely enough to make him, a 5th rank alchemist, ashamed. Chapter 189, Kowtow to Master Jiang. Seeing Pang Yongnian, the 5-rank alchemy master, was completely convinced by Jiang Chen. The hall fell silent for an instant. All are looking at Jiang Chen with an incredible expression. They also want to know which talent has taught such a terrifying alchemy evildoer. I'm from Lingyun Wufu and I don't have a teacher. I'm just more interested in alchemy, so I just spent a little time to research. I heard Jiang Chen's understatement. The corners of everyone in the hall couldn't help but twitch. I have seen someone who pretends to be forced, but I have never seen someone who can pretend to be better than this kid. This guy said that he was self-taught, but he was only interested in alchemy and spent a little time studying. You can sit on the alchemy Dao with the 5th rank alchemy master at the age of 15 or 16. Maz, if this can be so awesome if you just study it, don't you need other people to live? Just when everyone in the hall was speechless to Jiang Chen's words, Pang Yongnian did think of something suddenly. His face changed slightly, and he looked at Jiang Chen politely. I don't know who Jiang Chen and Master Yan Xingshan are. You said Brother Yan. Jiang Chen smiled faintly and said, I have a good relationship with Brother Yan, it's a good time for me. With Jiang Chen's words, the hall exploded in an instant. Trough. I heard that right, Jiang Chen. He actually said that he and the 6th rank alchemist Yan Xingshan had a New Year relationship. Niu Cha, even the 6th rank alchemy master called him a brother, no wonder his alchemy attainments are so evil. When everyone in the hall was amazed, it took Pang Yongnian a long time to recover from the shock. He originally thought that Jiang Chen was a disciple of Yan Xingshan. Who knows that the 6th rank alchemy master Yan Xingshan is a brother to Jiang Chen? Doesn't this mean that even Yan Xingshan has put Jiang Chen in the same position as himself? Zhang Xiaoyu deserves to be Master Yan's year-end friendship. Today I am talking about the alchemy, and the old man is convinced that he lost. After Pang Yongnian finished speaking, he turned his head and shouted at Yang Ping behind him, "Evil boy, you dare to offend even Master Jiang, but you are not here to kowtow to Master Jiang." When Yang Ping heard Pang Yongnian's words, he was immediately confused. He called his teacher Pang Yongnian to let Pang Yongnian clean up Jiang Chen and vent his anger for him. But who knows that in just a few moments, the plot will have a shocking reversal. Not only was his teacher convinced by Jiang Chen, but he also asked him to apologize to Jiang Chen. What is this Nima? Yang Ping only felt very wronged. He looked at Pang Yongnian with an incredible expression. "Teacher, you. What are you?" Without waiting for Yang Ping to speak, Pang Yongnian interrupted Yang Ping's words and said coldly, "Come here and apologize to Master Jiang, otherwise I don't have you as a disciple." When Yang Ping heard Pang Yongnian's words, his face instantly turned pale. He can have today's status and achievements, completely inseparable from Pang Yongnian's training support. If you lose Pang Yongnian, a small third-rank alchemist, he would be nothing at all in Daxia Kingdom. Thinking of this, Yang Ping trembled in his heart. How could he take care of his face? He knelt down in front of Jiang Chen with a puff. "Master Jiang, I was wrong. I didn't know that Taishan collided. Please also ask Master Jiang to spare me. I like the Hundredfold Training System to upgrade to 999 in an instant. Please collect it. The Hundredfold Training System to upgrade to 999 in an instant is the fastest literature update." Chapter 190, Elder Ketching, Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. This scene immediately made everyone in the hall dumbfounded again. They thought, after Yang Ping called the 5-rank alchemy master Pang Yongnian, Jiang Chen would have to peel off his skin even if he didn't die today. But no one thought of it. Jiang Chen had already reached this point against the sky. Pang Yongnian, the dignified 5-rank alchemy master, was defeated in the process of discussing the alchemy with Jiang Chen. When he arrived, not only did he fail to find a place for his disciples, but instead asked his disciples to kowtow to Jiang Chen to apologize. How? How is it possible? Dan Hao was also shocked in his heart. When Pang Yongnian pointed the finger at Jiang Chen, Dan Hao had already sentenced Jiang Chen to death in his heart. A dignified 5th-rank alchemy master and a powerful Kaiyuan realm, who wants to clean up a boy like Jiang Chen, isn't it a matter of grasping? The reality was a slap in the face. Not only did Jiang Chen not be cleaned up, but with his strong alchemy knowledge, Pang Yongnian was impressed by him and he was polite to him. This is Pang Yongnian, the 5th-rank alchemy master. Even in their Dan family, not many people can make Pang Yongnian treat this way. This kid is so enchanting. The third Prince Sha Zan was also extremely shocked. This kid, with the Supreme Golden Order of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, has the same status as the Elder of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. This kid can make Meng Xianxia, the genius beauty of the Meng family, stand by. This kid, with his accomplishments in alchemy, is enough to make a 5th-rank alchemy master willing to bow down. This kid can still be a brother to the 6th-rank alchemy master Yan Qingshan. There was a huge wave in Sha Zan's heart. Whether it is his own potential or the energy behind it, this person is shockingly powerful. If he can get along well with Jiang Chen, then his strength will surely rise. I am afraid that even his elder brother Sha Lin cannot stop him from becoming the heir to the throne of Great Sha Kingdom. After Yang Ping knelt in front of Jiang Chen and apologized, Pang Yongnian bid farewell to Jiang Chen and left the hall directly with Yang Ping. As for Dan Hao, who was sitting at the top of the first row, there was no way to trouble Jiang Chen at this moment. I saw him directly behind Pang Yongnian's master and apprentice, and walked out of the hall briefly. After Pang Yongnian and others left, Jiang Chen didn't have the thought of staying at the banquet. He took Meng Qingshui and left the residence of the third prince. Qing Shui, are you going back to Meng's house, or are you going to the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce with me? After exiting the gate of the third prince's mansion, Jiang Chen couldn't help but tilt his head to face Meng Qingshui road beside him. The Meng family still has something to deal with. I will go back to the Meng family first. Meng Qingshui said softly. Don't worry, after the Jufu martial arts, I will go to the Yangwang Wuwan together with you to fulfill the original promise. After parting with Meng Qingshui, Jiang Chen returned to the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce. When he returned to his residence, he found that Yueyangzhou was already waiting for him in the courtyard. Brother Jiang Chen, Yueyangzhou looked at Jiang Chen, who walked into the courtyard and couldn't help but smile and asked, how do you feel about participating in the banquet of the three princes today? Jiang Chen smiled faintly, and then looked at Yangzhou with some doubts. Big brother Yangzhou, are you looking for me? It's a little thing. Brother Jiang Chen has the supreme gold order of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, which is equivalent to being the elder catching of my Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Yangzhou smiled and said, I am here today to formally determine your identity as the elder guest of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. By the way, there is still something that brother Jiang Chen needs to help. Chapter 191, Master Zong's Disdain. Yangzhou said, and handed the identity card of the elder catching of the Yuehan Chamber of Commerce to Jiang Chen's hand. Brother Yangzhou, let's just say what's the matter with me. Jiang Chen took the identity card of the elder catching and smiled at Yangzhou. The Moonscar Chamber of Commerce discovered an ancient alchemy master's cave mansion not long ago, and obtained a few lost recipes in the cave mansion. It's just that because of the age of these pills, some of the materials are not clear. Yangzhou smiled slightly and said, I know that brother Jiang Chen has extraordinary accomplishments in alchemy, so I want brother Jiang Chen to help. Jiang Chen said straightforwardly, if big brother Yangzhou can trust me, please take me to see those prescriptions. It may be more difficult for ordinary people to decipher the incomplete Danfang. But for Jiang Chen, who has the system, it is just a breeze. Since receiving the Supreme Golden Order from the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, Jiang Chen has already gained considerable benefits from the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Moreover, Yangzhou has a bold personality and a bright and upright personality. He is a big brother worthy of friendship. Since Yangzhou is here now, Jiang Chen would naturally not refuse because of his emotions and reason. Under the leadership of Yangzhou, Jiang Chen soon came to the altar hall of the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce. Alchemy Hall, the entrance of the headquarters of the Yuehan Chamber of Commerce specially set up for alchemists. There are a large number of alchemists from the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, who specially make pills for the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. It can be said that almost all of the 90% pills sold by the headquarters of the Moonmark Chamber of Commerce came from the hands of alchemists in the Alchemy Hall. Walking into the hall of the Alchemy Hall, Jiang Chen found that a dozen alchemists gathered in the front of the hall. The strength of these alchemists is extremely strong, and the lowest are the third-ranked junior alchemists. Among these alchemists, the leader is a white-haired old man in a green robe. On the chest of the white-haired old man, there was a fourth-ranked senior alchemist badge hanging impressively. At this moment, the white-haired old man seemed to be organizing these alchemists to discuss something intensely. Three elders. Looking at Yangzhou walking into the hall, the white-haired old man stopped discussing with the 10 or so alchemists and stood up and greeted Yangzhou. You are welcome. Yangzhou smiled slightly, and then said to the white-haired old man, Master Jiang, I wonder how you discussed it. Three elders, there are a lot of missing materials in these pills. I am afraid it will take some time to understand them. The white-haired old man known as Master Jiang stroked his beard and said, but the three elders don't worry, if you give me one more day, you should be able to look good. Master Jiang, let me introduce to you, this is Jiang Chen, the elder of our Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Yangzhou pointed to Jiang Chen next to him, and smiled at Master Jiang. Brother Jiang Chen has extraordinary accomplishments in alchemy. He may be able to help you understand these ruins. Just him. Master Jiang cast a glance at Jiang Chen, and an expression of extreme contempt suddenly appeared in his old eyes. He looked at Yangzhou with an incredulous expression. Three elders, are you right? He is a dignified fourth-ranked senior alchemist, and he is only a first-class guest officer of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. Why is the 15-year-old boy in front of him becoming the elder of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce? What left him most speechless was that Yangzhou also said that this kid could help them understand these incomplete ancient alchemy recipes. This Pete is a little too outrageous. Chapter 192, What a day, I can do it in 1 minute. Master Jiang, how could Yumu make a mistake about such a thing? Yueyang Prefecture said indifferently. Jiang Chen is the elder catching of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, this is beyond doubt. But just because he is really the elder catching of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, doesn't it mean that he has the ability to comprehend these incomplete ancient alchemy recipes? Master Jiang said with an unsightly expression. He is just the first-class guest of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce, but this kid is the elder of the guest of the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce. If this kid were to enter the pill hall, wouldn't he even listen to this kid's orders? Who is he? Zhang Jihe? Tang 4-ranked senior alchemist, the hall master of the Alchemy Hall of the Yuehan Chamber of Commerce. Even in the imperial capital of the Great Xia Kingdom, that is a person with a face and a face. But now Yueyongzhou wants a hairy boy to ride on his head, and Zhang Jiahei's face suddenly loses. Not only Zhang Jiahei didn't believe that Jiang Chen was qualified to comprehend these incomplete ancient alchemy recipes. Even the 10 or so alchemists around them looked at Jiang Chen with contempt. You know, among the few pill recipes they have enlightened, the worst pill recipe has reached the 3rd level. These prescriptions are extremely difficult for them to comprehend. Isn't this nonsense to let the boy with a lack of hair in front of them help them understand? Facing the disdain of Zhang Jiahei and an alchemist, Jiang Chen's expression did not change at all. He looked at Zhang Jiahei and smiled faintly. Master Zhang, right? Why do you believe that I am not capable of comprehending these prescriptions? These pill recipes are all ancient pill recipes that have been lost for hundreds of years, and the level of the pill recipes are all above the 3rd grade. Therefore, only alchemists with rank 3 or higher are barely qualified to comprehend these alchemy prescriptions. Zhang Jiahei looked at Jiang Chen with a sneer. Are you a 3rd-rank alchemist? Jiang Chen was too lazy to talk nonsense, and directly threw the 3rd-rank alchemist badge in front of Zhang Jiahei, and said lightly, am I qualified now? Zhang Jiahei looked at the alchemist badge Jiang Chen took out, and he was so shocked that his words became unfavorable. And beside Zhang Jiahei, those alchemists from the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce also opened their mouths in shock. Obviously, they didn't expect it either. The young man in front of him would really be a 3rd-rank alchemist. Well, since you want to comprehend these prescriptions so much, then I will give you a chance. It took a long time for Zhang Ji to recover from the shock. He pulled out a pill from the table in front of him, and said coldly to Jiang Chen, I will give you 1 day, if you can understand this 3-rank primary pill, I will be convinced of you. Zhang Jiahei sneered in his heart. What if this kid is really a 3rd-rank alchemist? It is many times more difficult to comprehend an incomplete 3rd-grade pill than to refine a 3rd-grade pill. He really didn't believe that this kid could comprehend this pill by himself. Hearing Zhang Jiahei's words, an unpleasant expression flashed across Yueyongzhou's eyes. These alchemy recipes, you are a 4th-ranked senior alchemist, and it took a few days for a group of alchemists from the Moonscar Chamber of Commerce to enlighten them. Now that Jiang Chen is going to realize it in 1 day, isn't this showing the embarrassing person? Just when Yueyongzhou was about to speak for Jiang Chen, he discovered that Jiang Chen had taken the initiative to take the Dan Fang. At the same time, Jiang Chen's faint voice sounded in everyone's ears. Hee. Isn't it just an incomplete 3rd-grade pill formula? It does not take a day to comprehend it, I can do it in 1 minute. Thank you for listening and supporting the Cultivation audiobook channel. If you'd like to support us, 1 cup of coffee can make a big difference. Please check the PayPal link in the YouTube description.